This is Stephen Curry, the undisputed best shooter of all time, but no one really thinks he's the GOAT. But today that will change, as we will be shifting Curry's career and making him the greatest player of all time. So obviously Stephen Curry is drafted to the Warriors in 2009. We'll start by giving Steph an upgrade before his first season, where a 99 potential upgrade is possibly the best start we could get. And so after playing in the 2009 Summer League, averaging great stats, our first challenge in order to receive an upgrade is to make the NBA playoffs. And Curry's career is already starting off amazing, because with 99 potential, he is the Rookie of the Year. Sadly though, his team is just not good enough to make the NBA playoffs. But luckily, this lands the Warriors the 5th pick in the draft, where they're able to draft Paul George in 2010, giving Curry a brand new splash brother. As we enter the 2010s era, thanks to our 99 potential upgrade, Steph has already reached an 86 overall. But sadly, we do have a downgrade, where his inside scoring will be decreased, meaning Steph moves down to an 84. But all we have to do is make the playoffs once again to obtain an upgrade, where Steph sees his stats increase, helping Paul George make an all-rookie second team. In Curry's first playoff matchup, he goes up against Kobe Bryant and the Lakers, where they are still very inexperienced, getting swept in round 1. Luckily though, in 2011, the Warriors land Klay Thompson with the 11th pick, and the future is bright in the Bay Area. And our upgrade would help Curry a lot, because his defensive badges will be increased, helping Curry reach a 90 overall heading into his 3rd season. Our challenge is to make the 2nd round, as Steph Curry accomplishes his goal of making his first All-Star team and even reaches 5,000 career points. He puts up an amazing 25 points and 7 assists, where Paul George settles into his role as a number 2 option. And in the Warriors' first playoff series, where they are favorited, they're able to shut down the Denver Nuggets in a quick and easy 5-game series, going up against Durant, Westbrook, and the Thunder, where the more experienced OKC team takes a firm 2-1 lead. And an entertaining Game 4 comes down to the wire. Steph with it, Westbrook guarding him, Paul George wide open in the corner, and he ties up the game. Ibaka comes and sets a screen. Westbrook pull up mid-range, misses. Ibaka a huge rebound. They need a 3-pointer here. Curry a mid-range, misses. And so the Thunder take a big 3-1 lead, finishing off the Warriors in a Game 5 blowout. But Curry has already reached a 92 overall in the offseason, where our upgrade for getting past round 1 is playmaking, moving him up to a 93. And this season, we must make the conference finals, which is very possible because Steph, Klay, and Paul George are all over an 85 overall. And as Paul George plays in his first All-Star game, averaging over 20 points for the first time, Steph is officially an All-NBA second-team member. And as the Warriors' Big Three begins to flourish, the Portland Trail Blazers are no match for Stephen Curry beginning to enter his prime, as they shut them down in 5 games. Once again going up against Westbrook and Kevin Durant, where the series this time is tied at 2 apiece. Game 5 coming down to the final minute and a half. KD into Russ inside, it's blocked by Stephen Curry. Steph for 3, misses. Bogut a huge rebound, and it looks like they're gonna foul. Wow, what a huge play from Andrew Bogut. And so the Warriors take a massive 3-2 lead and head back to their home court, finally taking down this amazing Thunder team. In order to make the finals, they'll have to beat the Spurs, who have dominated the NBA for over a decade, where this experienced Spurs team is still just on another level, shutting them down in 5 games. But to many NBA fans, Curry is now officially the best point guard in the world. And our upgrade is amazing because we get to increase any stat to a 99. And as we increase his dunking, Curry is now at a 95 overall. And this season, we must win an NBA final in order to gain an upgrade, where NBA fans feel that this team is fully ready to at least compete for a championship. And NBA fans would be right, because 1 year early, Stephen Curry wins his first MVP. Meanwhile, Paul George makes his first All-NBA team. And as the Warriors get past round 1 with ease as expected, where this postseason even the Thunder are completely no match for this Warriors team, as they shut them down in 5 games and easily make a run to the finals, only losing 3 games as they breeze through the Rockets, reaching the final round. Going up against the Miami Heat, who have an amazing big 3 led by LeBron James. And this series will be very close. Game 5 going down to the final shot. And here comes LeBron James, storming down the court inside, gets the easy layup to go. Paul George cutting inside, gets the layup to go. Bosh out to Wade. Clay gotta play some good defense here. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Pulls up mid-range, misses. Draymond Green is open. They find him. They're leaving him open for 3 buckets. No 3-pointers, and the Warriors should be taking a massive 3-2 lead in the NBA Finals. Ray Allen in the corner for 3. Oh my God. And as the Warriors head back to their home court, Game 6 would be a breeze, and Stephen Curry wins his first NBA title in 2014. Already a Finals MVP and proving to be a top 3 player in the NBA. As Stephen Curry takes home his first ring, he has now reached a 97 overall. But sadly, Paul George suffers his first very tough injury while preparing for the 2016 Olympics. But we do have an upgrade where Curry's athleticism is increased, and Curry is now 1 overall from reaching the big 99. All we have to do is make the NBA Finals in order to obtain an upgrade. And the loss of Paul George is no problem for Steph and the Warriors, because while Steph reaches 10,000 career points in the middle of the season, Curry also goes back-to-back, winning his 2nd MVP. And with Steph reaching his prime, it seems like nobody in the Western Conference is close to this Warriors team's level, as they take down the Pelicans in 5 games, continuing their dominance with a huge win over a slowly declining San Antonio Spurs team. Once again, they play the Thunder, and not even they are good enough for this Golden State Warriors, as Steph makes a statement, completely sweeping them in the conference finals. And many NBA fans feel Stephen Curry is the best player in the world, as they reach back-to-back NBA Finals, playing the Cavaliers, who of course have a brand new big 3. And Stephen Curry goes off, taking a 3-2 lead and going back home for Game 6, shutting down the Cavaliers. And Curry is officially a 2-time NBA champion while taking home his 2nd Finals MVP, where Steph is now officially a 99 overall after locking in his 2nd NBA ring. And our upgrade this season is playmaking badges, which will help Steph's assist stats. In order to receive an upgrade, Steph must bring a 3-peat to the Bay Area. And 2016 would be a 99 overall Steph Curry's best season yet, as he wins 3 MVPs in a row, helping the Warriors finish with a 73-9 record, sweeping through the Sacramento Kings in round 1, and are looking to make history by 3-peating and take home an easy win over the Portland Trailblazers, where this season, Kevin Durant and Westbrook are hungry to ruin the party. But the Warriors take a 2-1 lead, where Game 4 would come down to the final shot. Matchup, Russell Westbrook inside. Pretty good defense from Wade out to Dion Waiters, and he knocks down the huge 3-pointer. Brandon Rush, a 3, misses. And so the Thunder tie up the series, but the Warriors take a huge 3-2 lead in a Game 5 blowout and feel very comfortable going back to OKC as they once again blow them out and reach their 3rd final in a row. And you guessed it, they'll be going up against LeBron and the Cavaliers, where LeBron is mad that Steph is taking all the shine, as he takes a huge 2-1 lead. And they have a great chance to take a 3-1 lead late in Game 4. This is to take a 2-point lead, and we do not want to go down 3-1 to LeBron James and the Cavaliers. JR into Kyrie. Kyrie, great layup. Play. Open mid-range. That's a good look. Knocks it down, keeping them in the game. Big possession. Curry inside. And it looks like they're calling a charging foul. LeBron will be going to the line for 2. And so the Cavaliers take a massive 3-1 lead. But the Warriors are not giving up easy, winning a relatively close Game 5 and force a huge Game 7 on the road. A winner-go-home game would come down to the final shot. Curry with it, Kyrie on him, pull-up mid-range, buckets! The Warriors have a chance to come back from 3-1. This would be extremely historic. LeBron James inside, puts in the tough layup. Draymond back to Steph with 7 seconds, out to Clay. Curry, 4 seconds on the shot clock. He could ice the game with a 3, misses! Into J.R. Smith. Kyrie now on the perimeter, drives in a mid-range, knocks it down. LeBron with Paul George guarding him, who will be going for 3 to tie up the game. 10 seconds remaining here. Kyrie wide open. Oh my God, he was wide open. I think that might be Cavaliers basketball though. Out to J.R. Smith. Smith for the tie, misses, and the Warriors come back from 3-1 to 3-peat. They are officially a dynasty, as Stephen Curry takes home his 3rd Finals MVP in a row. The comparisons to Michael Jordan are very real. But let's first spin the wheel to see if Kevin Durant leaves and joins the Warriors. And it looks like he won't. Will this help or hurt Steph's legacy? And make sure to subscribe to the channel if you made it this far in the video. Meanwhile, Steph Curry's shooting will be upgraded, which means absolutely nothing because Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Our challenge this year is easy. All we have to do is make the conference finals. And while Paul George's stats begin to decrease, Steph is still by far the best player in the NBA, as he wins his 4th NBA MVP in a row. And the talk around the sports world is, can the Golden State Warriors four-peat, as they take down the Clippers, continuing their dominance through the West with the win over the Rockets. And with Kevin Durant staying in Oklahoma, they still are absolutely no match for the Warriors, looking to win an NBA title for a 4th time, heading back to the NBA Finals, where they'll play LeBron and the Cavaliers yet again. The Warriors quickly take a 3-2 lead, where in back-to-back seasons, the Cavaliers force a Game 7. Game 7 comes down to the final 54 seconds. Stephen Curry with Kyrie guarding him. Draymond comes and sets a screen. Curry for 3 buckets! Here's LeBron James. He is virtually unstoppable in the 2017 season into Tristan Thompson. Warriors playing good defense, but Tristan Thompson lays it up and in. Huge possession, Klay Thompson. He's wide open. Misses Klay Thompson with the choke of the century. And so, it looks like not even a GOAT Stephen Curry can four-peat in the NBA. It was just too good to be true. But Stephen Curry is still a 99 overall, where our upgrade wheel is solid as his dribbling attributes will be increased, which obviously doesn't really change much. But the immense pressure is still not getting to Stephen Curry's head, as he reaches 15,000 career points and wins yet another NBA MVP. And the Warriors are looking to continue their winning ways as they beat the Nuggets in a sweep. And the Spurs are no match for this Warriors team in their absolute prime because they fall in 5 games. The person I feel bad for the most is Kevin Durant, because the amount of times he's lost to Stephen Curry and the Warriors is absolutely insane, as Steph reaches his 5th straight NBA final, where this season they take a 3-0 lead on the Cavaliers, getting their revenge on them, where Curry is already a 4-time NBA champion. And at 30 years old, Stephen Curry is on top of the world, where the upgrade wheel gives us another stat that we can upgrade to 99, where Stephen Curry is now an absolute thief as we upgrade his stealing attributes. And in order to get another upgrade, we must win our 5th championship, where for the first time in 5 years, Curry does not win an MVP, as they beat the Jazz in 5 games, and are starting to show signs of decline, as they win a tough 6-game series versus the Houston Rockets and go up against Durant and Westbrook, where this time the Thunder take a 2-1 lead and are looking to go up 3-1 in a very close Game 4. Paul George with it, he's the hot hand, and they want to go to him. 3-pointer, Paul George misses. They do have a timeout. Russell Westbrook into Bogut, it's stolen. And here comes Draymond Green down the other end. Paul George now, 10 seconds remaining. This is to go to another NBA final, secure another upgrade. Paul George inside mid-range, misses! So the Thunder go up 3-1, and Kevin Durant feels like he finally has a shot to beat this Warriors dynasty. And he would be right, as they go back home and finish off the Warriors, finally advancing to the finals. And so as Stephen Curry misses the finals for the first time in 6 years, he finally drops to a 98 overall. And our downgrade would suck, as Stephen Curry will be missing an entire season to injury. And our challenge is to make the NBA playoffs, which doesn't go well at all, as they finish dead last in the Western Conference. But this means the Warriors are able to land the first pick in the draft. And as we enter the 2020s era, they pick up Anthony Edwards with their first pick. Meanwhile, Paul George makes his exit to the Clippers, and as Curry's rebounding is decreased by the wheel, Curry has dropped to a 97 overall. And this new look Warriors need to make the second round in order to receive an upgrade, where Anthony Edwards finishes in the all-rookie first team in Season 1, as Curry is still very much in his prime. Well, they'll face LeBron, Anthony Davis, and the Lakers, who would take them out in a 5-game series. And at 33 years old, Curry has dropped to a 96 overall, where his inside scoring will be decreased. And in order to get an upgrade, Curry must win an in-season award. And clearly, Steph Curry's career is nowhere near complete, because in 2022, he reaches 20,000 career points and wins yet another MVP. Anthony Edwards seeing a massive jump in his stats, where this brand new duo in the Bay Area win their first playoff series together, facing off versus Ja Morant and the Grizzlies, where an MVP Steph Curry makes a statement, sweeping through them without breaking a sweat. And once again, he'll have to get through LeBron to make the finals, where Steph takes a huge 2-1 lead, with a chance to go up 3-1 with under a minute remaining. The Warriors down 3, looking to take a 3-1 lead on LeBron and the Warriors. Anthony Edwards gets an easy layup to go. What an inbound. Jordan Poole guarding him. That's a terrible matchup for Poole. And LeBron misses. Here comes the Warriors now to Jordan Poole into Kuminga for the dunk. The Warriors are in sync. Can the Warriors stop them once? Here is LeBron James. 24 seconds left. Anthony Edwards now guarding him. Out to Westbrook for 3. Misses. Anthony Davis, a huge rebound. And he puts it in for the 1-point lead. Here is Stephen Curry. Oh my God, Westbrook with the huge steal. And they're gonna foul. That is insane. A 3 is needed here. Jordan Poole, a 3. He hits it. LeBron James from half court misses, and we're going overtime. In overtime, the Warriors keep a solid lead, and so the Warriors go up 3-1 against the Lakers, going back home for Game 5 and taking them out, where Steph is into yet another NBA final. This time, they'll be playing the Celtics, who have a solid young duo. And this series will be very close, where Game 5 comes down to the final minute. Here are the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry with it against the Celtics. Big possession spin move. Steph, it's blocked by Robert Williams. Jaylen Brown open in the corner and knocks it down for the 4-point lead. What is the game plan? Curry open for 3. Knocks it down. We got a 1-point game. And they find Steph. Steph, an easy mid-range. Hits it. Can they get a stop into Jason Tatum? Tatum inside. Are you kidding me? A poster dunk in the NBA Finals like that? That is wild. Jordan Poole is going to be taking this huge shot. Jordan for 3. He hits it with 3 seconds remaining. And the Celtics from full court. And it looks like they'll be taking a 3-2 lead. As they go back home for Game 6, the Warriors take care of business. And Stephen Curry is officially a 5-time NBA champion, tying Kobe Bryant for total championships and making NBA history. So as Steph Curry wins his 5th NBA ring, his goal now is to pass Michael Jordan, where the wheel gives us a great playmaking upgrade, as Steph is now at a 98 overall at 34 years old. Our challenge is to go back-to-back, which is possible, because Anthony Edwards makes his first All-Star game and averages just over 24 points a game, while Steph is still a stellar All-NBA first-team member, where the Warriors get past the Pelicans in round 1, but sadly fall short to the San Antonio Spurs. And as Curry drops to a 96 overall, our downgrade completely sucks, as Curry once again must lose a season to injury. All we have to do to receive an upgrade is make the playoffs. And thanks to Anthony Edwards putting up great numbers, the Warriors do make the playoffs, but lose early to Luka and the Mavericks. As Steph turns 36, his quest to pass Michael Jordan is almost over, but he does get a great upgrade where we get to increase his overall, bringing Steph back up to a 98. We're in our final challenge wheel. We just have to make the second round. But Steph is nowhere near complete as he reaches a huge milestone, passing 25,000 career points, where him and Anthony Edwards both make All-NBA teams. And this duo is hungry for another ring as they beat the Grizzlies in 5 games and take out the Thunder in 6 games, facing off versus Jokic and the Denver Nuggets, where this series is tied at 2 apiece. Game 5 will come down to the final minute. It looks like he's been taking a lot of these shots, taking the lead as the team's leader. Anthony Edwards inside, it's blocked by Christian Brown. Wow. Jokic inside, tough hook, it's good. Here is Stephen Curry, Jamal Murray on him to Anthony Edwards. Edwards, a mid-range, misses. Jokic grabs the board and it looks like Denver will be taking a 3-2 lead. So as the Nuggets take a big 3-2 lead, the Warriors would win a huge Game 6 on the road and shut down the Nuggets in a Game 7 blowout. And Curry is once again an NBA finalist, playing Tatum, Brown, and the Celtics, where the Warriors take a 3-1 lead, and Steph has a chance to win his 6th NBA championship on his home court. And finally, the moment we've all been waiting for, Steph's chance to win a 5th championship misses the three-pointer. Is he ready? Derrick Jones Jr. sets a screen. That's good defense from Steph, but Drew Holiday knocks down the mid-range. Out to Draymond. Steph looking for it. He gets it. Curry, a 3, knocks it down. Brown with 5 seconds. Anthony Edwards playing lockdown. Tatum, a 3, misses. 14 seconds left. Picks up his dribble. Andrew Wiggins now. Curry heads to the corner. Wiggins for the win. Knocks it down with 6 seconds left. One stop and Stephen Curry is an NBA champion for a 6th time. Jaylen Brown draws the foul. Brown at the line. First one is up and he misses. Oh my goodness. And so Stephen Curry is an NBA champion for a 6th time, tying Michael Jordan, and many NBA fans feel that he is the greatest player of all time, while also winning his 6th Finals MVP. And at 37, Steph Curry feels that he has given the NBA all he can offer, as he makes an All-NBA 3rd team and entering the top 10 in all-time points, sadly losing to the Mavericks in round 1. And at 38 years old, Stephen Curry announces that this would be his final season, where he participates in his final All-Star game and passing 30,000 career points and retiring as a 6-time champion, 6-time NBA MVP with 30,000 total career points. Do you think he is the greatest player of all time? Let me know in the comment section. This is Kevin Durant, the best all-around scorer of all time, but no one really thinks he's the GOAT. But today that will change, as we will be shifting Durant's career and making him the greatest player of all time. So obviously Kevin Durant is drafted number 2 onto the Supersonics in 2007, and we start by spinning our upgrade wheel, where we get to increase his shooting attributes. After a great training camp, where Kevin Durant is by far the most hyped up prospect, our first challenge is to win an in-season award. And after Kevin Durant is by far the best rookie in 2007, we complete our first challenge as he wins the Rookie of the Year. Sadly though, his team is just not good enough to make the playoffs. But as the Seattle Supersonics become the Oklahoma City Thunder, they draft Russell Westbrook, giving Kevin Durant some much needed help. And as Kevin Durant rises to an 86 overall, our upgrade is amazing, as we get to move his potential up to a 99. And our challenge this year is to make the playoffs, where Kevin Durant helps Westbrook win the Rookie of the Year, at the same time averaging 26 points in just his 2nd season. Sadly, this team is still young, as they just barely missed the playoffs. But this gives the Thunder the chance to draft James Harden, and the future is bright in the city of Oklahoma. We do have a downgrade though, where his defensive stats will take a hit, dropping him to an 88 overall. And our challenge is to make the second round, where 2010 is a huge season, as Kevin Durant hits 5,000 career points, playing in his first All-Star game and already making an All-NBA team, while James Harden makes an All-Rookie first team. The Spurs is Durant's first playoff matchup, who have dominated the West for over a decade. But this young and hungry team takes a huge 2-1 lead, where a massive Game 4 comes down to the final shot. Here's Kevin Durant inside, gets fouled. Durant playing great defense, and Jefferson finishes a tough layup. Finds Russell Westbrook. Westbrook a mid-range. Buckets! Here we go. Tony Parker come off the screen. Here's Richard Jefferson. Open for three. Buckets! Richard Jefferson's taking over the game. Come on, KD. Let me see something from you. Durant. Inside, step back, mid-range, misses. Thunder need a quick three. Kevin Durant pulls one and knocks it down. Mahimi at the line, misses one and misses another. 5 seconds left. Here comes Kevin Durant. Why did he do that spin move? Durant for the win. Oh my God, it was his first chance to get a game winner. Luckily, the Thunder go back home, getting a big win. And to NBA fans' surprise, they shut down the Spurs in a huge Game 6 blowout. Going against Dirk in round 2, where a prime Nowitzki takes down the Thunder in an easy 5 games. As we enter the 2010s era, Durant has already reached a 92 overall. And since our upgrade is dribbling, it helps KD already reach a 94. And this young team must make the conference finals, which is very possible because this big three in Oklahoma is all over an 85 overall. Meanwhile, Westbrook plays in his first All-Star game, where he averages a solid 24 points, as Kevin Durant is already an All-NBA first-team member. And this big three is really starting to click, as many fans feel that they can make a very deep run in the playoffs, as they shut down the Memphis Grizzlies in 5 games, going up against Kobe Bryant and the Lakers, where the Thunder are much more talented, going up 3-1. However, Kobe refuses to give up in a very close Game 5. Down 3, can the Thunder take care of Kobe? Inside, Bryant is not going out without a fight. Russ with 3 seconds, with 2 seconds. Russell Westbrook inside, puts in the tough layup. Kobe inside, looking for a bucket with 4 seconds on the shot clock. Kobe Bryant inside, misses the layup. Good defense from James Harden. And so Kevin Durant is into the conference finals, where for a second time, he'll go up against the Spurs. The Thunder do quickly go up 3-2, where Game 6 will be a complete blowout, as this team rises to their potential and take down the Spurs. Reaching the NBA Finals, well, they'll play the Miami Heat, as LeBron has formed a brand new Big Three. And this series will be incredibly close. Game 5 coming down to the final minute. Game 5 of the NBA Finals. Westbrook inside, misses the layup, but he gets the rebound and puts it up and in. They do not want to go down 3-2 to this young, hungry team. LeBron inside with KD guarding him. It's good defense, but he gets a great pass into Joel Anthony. I would find KD here on this possession, unless Westbrook just wants to take these big shots. It looks like he does. Westbrook a tough shot. What is he doing? 36 seconds left. LeBron taking it inside, step back, mid-range, buckets! No way this guy's taking a big shot here. Kevin Durant, okay. James Harden, open for 3, misses! Oh my God, what a choke! There still is a chance here. They just need a 3-pointer. Please don't take this shot, Westbrook. Harden, he's taking it for 3. Harden with 9 seconds remaining. Can you stop LeBron for 9 seconds, KD? 5 seconds here. LeBron inside. Oh my goodness, that's embarrassing. He just dunked on him for the win, Westbrook, from half court. What in the world was that, LeBron James? And sadly, the Heat, with a ton more experience, take down the Thunder in Game 6, where LeBron wins his first NBA championship. But after making his first NBA final, Kevin Durant is now at a 96 overall, where we get to upgrade any stat to 99, as we upgrade his dunking, bumping him up to a 97. Our challenge this year is to go back to the NBA Finals, where Durant has a big season, reaching 10,000 career points and winning his first MVP in 2012. Meanwhile, Russell Westbrook makes his first All-NBA team, as the Thunder shut down the Warriors in 5 games. But don't worry, they'll be a tough challenge for us in the next couple of years. But we'll save that for later. because Kevin Durant is on a serious mission to win his first championship, taking down the Clippers in 6, and this big 3 in OKC for the first time is a favorite to win it all, as they beat the Grizzlies in a very quick and easy sweep and reach their second straight NBA final, playing the Miami Heat once again and a prime LeBron James, where this season the Thunder have the upper hand, going up 2-1, where a huge Game 4 comes down to the wire. Harden inside, gets the easy layup to go. Into D-Wade, Harden guarding him. Wade, post hook, buckets, that's a tough shot. Step back. Durant, tough mid-range, misses, rebounded by Griffin, and he puts in the layup. We got a 5-point game. Durant on Wade. Wade trying to get a bucket. Last chance opportunity for the Heat with 7 seconds to LeBron now. LeBron for 3, misses. And it looks like the Thunder will be taking a 3-1 lead. And with the Thunder going back home for Game 5, they take down the Heat as Kevin Durant wins his first NBA championship, bringing a title to Oklahoma and winning a Finals MVP. As Kevin Durant receives his first NBA ring at just 24 years old, we have to see if James Harden will leave or stay. And looks like the wheel will let the Thunder keep James Harden, and the big 3 will stay together. Our upgrade is great this offseason, as we get to upgrade his defending badges, as Kevin Durant is now 1 overall away from a 99. And in order to get an upgrade, the Thunder will have to go back-to-back. And many fans are now debating who is the best player in the NBA, LeBron or Kevin Durant, as KD wins his second MVP. Meanwhile, James Harden plays in his first All-Star game, averaging 23 points, as Westbrook continues to make All-NBA teams. And this Thunder team is most definitely a favorite to go back-to-back, starting off the 2013 NBA playoffs with a very comfortable first-round victory versus the Nuggets in 5 games, continuing to dominate through the West with the massive sweep over the Dallas Mavericks, only dropping 2 total games in the West as they smacked the Clippers in the conference finals, reaching their 3rd straight NBA final. And once again, Kevin Durant must go through LeBron and the Miami Heat, where the Thunder take a huge 3-1 lead. But the Heat will not go down without a fight. Wade in the post hook, puts it in. Tough shot from D-Wade. Westbrook inside, tough bucket with 20 seconds remaining. And it's 111. Make a wish and make sure to subscribe if you're new. D-Wade, great defense from Kevin Martin. Inside, misses the layup. We're going to overtime. In overtime, the Miami Heat would take care of business, going back to their home court and winning in a Game 6 blowout. And as the Thunder go back home for Game 7, they have a very slight lead, as Mario Chalmers takes the final shot for the Heat. Thunder are NBA champions for a second time in a row. And Kevin Durant, to many NBA fans, is the best basketball player in the world. Now, after taking home his second NBA ring, Kevin Durant has never felt better, because we do get to upgrade his shooting even more, as Kevin Durant reaches a 99 overall in 2013. Our challenge this year is easy. All we have to do is make the conference finals. The 2014 season is Kevin Durant's best yet, as he reaches 15,000 career points and is the NBA's unanimous MVP, because the Thunder finished with an insane 74-8 record. As both Russell Westbrook and James Harden make all NBA teams, there is absolutely no stopping this Thunder team, because not only is Durant the best player in the world, but so are Westbrook and Harden, as they beat the Grizzlies, and even Steph and the Warriors are in the challenge, because all 3 of these all-time greats are in their primes, and there's nothing anyone in the NBA can do about it, as they completely sweep the Warriors. All eyes are on the Thunder, as they beat the Clippers in 6 games, and NBA fans feel there's a new dynasty brewing in Oklahoma City, as they reach their 4th straight NBA final, and he'll have to beat a prime LeBron once again. But this year feels very different, as the Thunder take a 3-1 lead, shutting down the Miami Heat, and Kevin Durant has officially three-peated in the NBA, something that very few NBA greats have been able to accomplish. In 2014, Kevin Durant is on top of the world as he takes home his 3rd NBA ring. But our upgrade doesn't change much, because we get to add 3 overalls. And nothing changes because he's already a 99. And our challenge this year is tough. Durant will have to accomplish something that hasn't been done since the 1960s. And it won't be easy because there's a new MVP in 2015, a young player named Stephen Curry. However, as both Durant and Westbrook make All-NBA teams, the talk around the sports world is can the Thunder four-peat in the NBA Finals, starting their playoff campaign with the win over the Grizzlies. But the pressure is definitely getting to them because they win a very tough series versus the Spurs that goes all the way to 6 games. Well, they'll play Stephen Curry, who feels like he has a lot to prove. The series is tied at 2 apiece, with Game 5 coming down to the final shot. Westbrook to KD. Durant, step back, mid-range, buckets! What a shot from Kevin Durant. Last chance opportunity for the Warriors. Curry pulls a 3, misses. It looks like the Thunder will be taking a huge 3-2 lead. And with momentum on their side, they take care of the Warriors in Game 6 and once again advance to the NBA Finals, where this year they'll play the Cavaliers, who have a brand new Big 3 led by LeBron James. The determined Thunder take a 3-2 lead and have a chance to four-peat with 1 minute remaining. Here's Kyrie driving in and it's stolen by Westbrook. Finds Kevin Durant and he pulls a 3. Bang! Kevin Durant goes up 7. Durant has a chance to ice the game. Drives in on LeBron. Spin move. Puts up the shot and hits it. And so, Kevin Durant has made history, winning his 4th NBA championship in a row, something that hasn't been accomplished since the 60s, as he takes home yet another Finals MVP. As Kevin Durant receives his 4th NBA ring in a row, some fans claim he is already the GOAT, but I think he has a lot more to prove, as his defensive badges get increased, where Kevin Durant remains at a 99 overall, and he'll have to make a 6th straight NBA final to receive an upgrade. And so, as Kevin Durant and Russell Westbrook stay on all NBA teams, their first round matchup is easy as they continue to sweep through their first 2 rounds, taking down the Trailblazers. Once again, going up against a prime Steph Curry, who is looking to upset this dynasty as they go up 3-2, going back home and blow out the Thunder in Game 6. And for the first time in 5 years, Kevin Durant will not make the finals. Now it's time to see if he will snake the Thunder and join the Warriors, and it looks like he does, creating a God Squad in the Bay Area. Will this hurt or help his legacy? In the beginning, looks like it will hurt it, as he will lose his first season to injury. And our challenge is to make the 2nd round, which should be easy because Curry is still the best point guard in the league, as they sweep the Trailblazers in round 1, but sadly lose to Chris Paul, Blake, and the Los Angeles Clippers. Heading into the offseason, Kevin Durant drops to a 98 after injury, where his dribbling badges will be upgraded, bringing him back to a 99. And this Warriors God Squad must make an NBA final for him to get an upgrade. In 2018, Durant comes back strong as he reaches 20,000 career points, taking home another regular season MVP, as Curry makes an All-NBA team. And this duo's first playoff series together goes exactly as expected, as they continue to cruise through the West with a win over the San Antonio Spurs in 5 games. And a 5th championship is very much in sight for Durant and the Warriors, as he beats the Pelicans, reaching yet another NBA final, where he'll play LeBron and the Cavaliers once again. This time, the Warriors take a 3-2 lead and are very much in control of the series, going back home for Game 6, where nothing is stopping this God Squad, as they beat them by 12 points, and Kevin Durant is officially a 5-time NBA champion, tying Kobe Bryant, and at just 28 years old, he has lots of time to not only tie MJ, but break his record. With 5 NBA rings under his belt, only a few have accomplished as much as Durant, where Kevin Durant's athletic attributes are increased, remaining at a 99 overall. KD must make the finals for an upgrade, and so, as Kevin Durant and Steph remain in all NBA teams, they're able to beat the Lakers in 5 games, continuing to shut down the Rockets and take apart the Blazers in a gentleman's sweep, making yet another NBA final, where he'll have to get through a prime Kawhi and the Toronto Raptors. Kawhi Leonard locks in as he takes a 3-2 lead, where the Warriors force a massive Game 7 on the road, and Kevin Durant has a chance to win his 6th NBA championship in a winner-go-home. Curry with Kyle Lowry on him. Screen comes. Steph, a 3, misses to Kawhi. Kevin Durant trying to play good defense. Kawhi post fade away, misses. Here he comes inside to Kevin Durant. 4-3, buckets into Ibaka. Ibaka, easy layup to go. Into Draymond with 13 seconds. Why does Draymond have the ball? They need a quick bucket. Klay Thompson, a deep 3, misses. And it looks like the Raptors will be spoiling the party. And so it looks like Kevin Durant is so close yet so far from tying Michael Jordan's record. The question is, will Kevin Durant move on from the Warriors or stay? Where the wheel is forcing him to stay. Do you think this is the right decision? I guess we'll find out. We do get an upgrade, which will hopefully increase his assist stats as it bumps him up to a 99. Our challenge is to once again make the NBA Finals. But midway through the season in 2020, Kevin Durant is able to hit 25,000 career points and of course makes an All-NBA first team. Beating the Utah Jazz in 5 games, but the pressure is definitely getting to KD as he loses to Kawhi and the Clippers in round 2. As we enter the 2020s era, Kevin Durant still has a ton of work to do in order to make him the GOAT, as his inside scoring attributes are decreased and he drops to a 97 overall. And this Warriors team must make an NBA final for an upgrade. 2020 is a huge season for Kevin Durant, as he passes Carmelo Anthony and enters the top 10 in all-time scoring, as well as making an All-NBA first team, of course, sweeping the Utah Jazz with ease, where Kevin Durant and the Warriors are determined to bring KD his 6th NBA championship, as they destroy the Denver Nuggets in a quick and easy 5-game series, playing Kawhi and Paul George, where this season the Warriors go up 2-1, Game 4 coming down to the last 20 seconds. Trying to drive in on Kawhi. Kawhi playing lockdown defense, but Durant finishes a tough lefty layup. Inside, tough shot. Out to Reggie Jackson. He pulls a 3 and puts it in. Draymond comes and sets a screen. Here's KD. Once again trying to drive in on Kawhi. Gets him jumping and draws the foul. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Here we go. Oh, they call an offensive foul on Zubac. 22 seconds remaining. Here is Curry with it. Draymond sets a screen. Curry, a big 3, puts it in, making it a 2-point game here. Who is taking this big last shot? I hope it's not Reggie Jackson. They're going to go into Paul George. PG with 3 seconds, with 2 seconds, puts up a layup and hits it with 0.9 seconds remaining. Kevin Durant from full court, and we're going to overtime. In overtime, the Warriors take care of business and go back home to finish off the Clippers, where Kevin Durant is back in the finals playing the Bucks, who have a prime Giannis coming off an MVP season. The Warriors do have a 3-2 lead, where Game 6 is extremely intense back at home. This is Kevin Durant's real chance to become a 6-time champion. Giannis, though, is not going to give up without a fight. What a slam dunk. KD, spin move, inside, tough bucket for the 5-point lead. PJ Tucker sets a screen and rolls. Giannis pulls a midi and misses. And so, Kevin Durant is a 6-time NBA champion, tying Michael Jordan, and wins yet another Finals MVP. Do you think Kevin Durant is the GOAT yet after receiving his 6th NBA ring? Either way, we continue with an upgrade that changes nothing, because the Warriors are the best team in the world. And our challenge is extremely easy, especially since in 2022, Kevin Durant passes 30,000 career points and even wins an MVP. And this year would be easy for the Warriors, as they beat the Clippers and smack the Phoenix Suns, reaching the NBA Finals after only dropping 3 playoff games, where this year they'll play the Celtics, who have Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. And this series would be very close. Game 5 coming down to the final shot. This is their chance to go up 3-2 here. Durant inside, gets the and one for a chance at a 1-point lead. Here is Marcus Smart, lobs it up, and Tatum slams it down. What a play. Tie game. Here's Kevin Durant driving in, just misses. gets his own rebound and puts it back into Horford, and he draws a huge foul. Kevin Durant drives in. What a move from Kevin Durant to take a 2-point lead. 7 seconds separate shot clock and game clock. Jason Tatum drives in, pulls a midi, and knocks it down. Screen comes, passes it into Looney, and it's blocked. We're going to overtime. In overtime, the game still can't be settled. Smart into Tatum for a wide open dunk. KD inside, puts it in. That's clutch. Inside, and it's blocked by Draymond. Takes a fadeaway shot for the win. No! We were so close. And so the Celtics take a huge 3-2 lead, with the Warriors winning a big Game 6 to force a Game 7, where Kevin Durant has a chance to win his 7th championship in this tight game. Into Kevin Durant, and he lays it up and in. Draymond playing great defense on Horford, and he forces a tough shot. Horford, a terrible shot. And Kevin Durant is a 7-time NBA champion. And many basketball fans worldwide feel like Kevin Durant is the greatest player of all time. But what is Marcus Smart doing here? After 7 NBA rings, what more can Kevin Durant prove? But our wheel will determine if KD is moving to the Suns, where it looks like he'll finally leave the Warriors, joining Devin Booker in Phoenix. As Kevin Durant's defense is upgraded, he is a 98 overall at 34 years old. And Durant must make the NBA Finals in order to receive an upgrade. 2023 is a huge year for KD, as he passes Michael Jordan on the all-time scoring list, entering the top 5 and making yet another first-team All-NBA, taking down the Pelicans in 6 games, but losing to John Morant and the Grizzlies in an easy series. And our downgrade wheel makes us have to decrease his defending attributes, as he is now a 97 overall. Our challenge is very tough. We'll have to win an NBA final. And as Kevin Durant passes 35,000 career points, he passes Kobe Bryant on the all-time scoring list. However, it's clear KD's stats are starting to drop, as they lose to a prime Nikola Jokic in 6 games. And at 36, Kevin Durant's last goal is to finish as the #1 scorer of all time, where in our final downgrade wheel, he must be traded to the worst team in the Western Conference, who at this moment is the Trailblazers, as KD will finish his career as a Blazer. And so he passes 37,000 career points and is now a top 3 scorer of all time. However, the Trailblazers can't make the playoffs, as they lose to Zion in the play-in tournament, dropping to a 93 overall with age, where it's clear the end is near for Durant. But now, only LeBron James is left to pass on the all-time scoring list, as he loses to his former team in the play-in. And finally, Kevin Durant announces his farewell tour, where in his final season, he becomes the #1 all-time leading scorer, a record that may never be broken, as he misses the playoffs for the first time in almost 2 decades. And retires as a 7-time NBA champion, 5-time MVP, and the #1 all-time leading scorer. Truly a GOAT resume. This is Giannis Antetokounmpo. He is the most athletic player of all time, but no one really thinks he'll become the GOAT. But today that will change, as we will be shifting Giannis's career and making him the greatest player of all time. So Giannis is immediately drafted to the Bucks in 2013, and we start by spinning our first upgrade wheel, where we can upgrade any stat to 99. And I think it's best that we upgrade his three-pointer, already bumping him up in overall. And our first challenge is to win an in-season award, where Giannis Antetokounmpo's career is off to a great start as he wins the Rookie of the Year in 2014. However, he doesn't have a good enough supporting cast to make the playoffs. As Giannis jumps to an 82 overall, our second upgrade is perfect, as we get to increase his potential to a 99, which means at some point, Giannis Antetokounmpo will be a 99 overall. All we have to do is make the playoffs to gain an upgrade, as Giannis' stats instantly increase as he averages 17 points, playing the Cavaliers, who have formed a brand new Big Three in Cleveland, where as expected, a prime LeBron James has a 2-1 lead, where Game 4 comes down to the final shot. Giannis, this is your time to shine, my boy. Why is he sitting in the corner? Be nice for 3. knocks it down. LeBron inside, trying to body Chris Middleton, and he does, finishing the layup. Giannis is going to the corner again, into Ilyasova for the easy layup. Big body screen into LeBron now. Back to K-Love for the layup. Screen comes, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, into Sanders. Varejao playing good defense, but he puts it in anyway. Here are the Cavaliers. Kyrie Irving, a deep three, misses, and the Bucks win in a tight game 4. But as the Cavs go back home, they take a 3-2 lead and blow out the Bucks in game 6. But the 99 potential upgrade is helping Giannis a lot, as he rises to an 86 overall. And we do get an upgrade where Antetokounmpo's athleticism stats are increased, rising him up to an 88. In order to gain an upgrade, we'll have to get past the first round, where he's able to make his first All-Star game in 2016, reaching 5,000 career points at 22 years old, and even winning his first of many Defensive Player of the Year awards. Playing LeBron and the Cavs once again, where this year, Giannis will not gain an upgrade as they lose easily in 5 games. Luckily, Giannis has reached the big 90 overall, but our downgrade from the wheel sucks, as he'll lose a season to injury. And our challenge is pretty much impossible with Giannis injured, as the Bucks finish as the 14th seed. However, something good comes out of this, as they land the first pick in the 2017 draft, where with the number 1 pick, the Bucks draft Jason Tatum, and there's a new incredible duo in Milwaukee. We do have a downgrade though, where his inside scoring is slightly decreased, as Giannis is now an 89 overall. Our challenge this year is to make the conference finals. And 2018 is Giannis' breakout year, because at just 24 years old, Giannis is the most valuable player in 2018. Also taking home a Defensive Player of the Year, helping Jason Tatum make an all-rookie first team. And this year, something feels different in Milwaukee, as they take down the Pistons in a sweep, continuing to dominate through a weak Eastern Conference, playing the Celtics with no Tatum and completely destroying them in 5 games. They'll have to beat a prime 2018 LeBron James to make the finals, where this series is very close. Game 5 going down to the final minute and a half. But luckily, we have Jason Tatum guarding LeBron James, a matchup that did happen in 2018, but LeBron drives in and dunks it on Tatum like he's not even there. To Aaron Aflalo, he pulls a 3 and buckets, taking a 3-point lead. LeBron stolen by Jason Tatum, and here he comes. Bogut sets a screen into Giannis now. Come on, Giannis. Post fade away, Giannis. Buckets for the 5-point lead. LeBron James down 5 inside. Gets the easy dunk to go. It's still a 3-point game. A lot of time left. They go right to Giannis. Giannis take over. Another fade away. Hits it. And so the Bucks take a huge 3-2 lead, where Tatum feels they are ready to win an NBA championship, as they win a huge Game 6 on the road, and Giannis is officially an NBA finalist, playing the Warriors, who of course have a God squad, featuring Kevin Durant, Steph, and Clay. And the Warriors are just too talented, taking a 3-2 lead, where Game 6 on the road comes down to the final shot. Here comes the Bucks down the other end now. Brandon Jennings with it. They can force a Game 7 into Jason Tatum with KD guarding him. Tatum puts in a tough layup to go up 3. Klay Thompson, you can't leave him that open. You can't leave Klay Thompson that open. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Jason Tatum with 3 seconds, driving in on Kevin Durant. Durant playing great defense, misses. 5 seconds remaining. This is literally for the championship. Klay Thompson wide open again, misses. In overtime, the Bucks fight hard and force a huge Game 7, but it's the more experienced Warriors team on the road who completely shut down the Bucks, and Giannis will have to work extra hard to win his first championship. After reaching his first NBA final, Giannis works hard in the offseason and is now a 95 overall. And we do have an upgrade where we can increase his defensive badges, bringing his overall up to a 96. And this year, Giannis Antetokounmpo must win a championship for an upgrade. And his era has officially begun as he reaches 10,000 career points and wins his second straight MVP and is already one of the best defenders of all time as he wins his third Defensive Player of the Year, while Tatum continues to settle into his role as the second scoring option. And this year, NBA fans seriously feel the Bucks may be the only team capable of beating the Warriors as they win in 5 versus the Miami Heat and continue to run through the East with a big-time win over the 76ers in 6 games. And Tatum is officially starting to play like an all-star, as they'll have to get past a prime Kawhi to reach the finals. The Bucks take a big 3-2 lead, where Game 6 is a very back-and-forth game late in the 4th. To OG Anunoby, he knocks down a three-pointer. Great defense by Giannis, puts in the tough layup. Leonard inside, puts it in. Antetokounmpo, mid-range, bucket. Leonard inside, puts it in. 8 seconds, 7 seconds. Giannis is taking the last shot. Giannis, a three. Antetokounmpo for the game. Oh my goodness. Last chance opportunity here for the Raptors. They have 2 seconds, please. Don't let them score. What is that last shot opportunity? The Bucks are headed to the NBA Finals. And once again, they'll play the Warriors in the finals. And we already know who's on this team. This time, the series is very close. The Bucks stealing a huge Game 5 on the road, where Game 6 comes down to the final shot. Oh, he has a mismatch. Take it in, okay. Or give it to Brogdon and try to hit a shot. He does. Wow, that was tough. Please get a big stop. Screen comes. Durant puts in the mid-range. Comes into Giannis. Giannis gets the left-handed layup to go. KD, step back to Curry. Curry, it's blocked by Giannis. What a play. Kevin Durant with 5 seconds. Tough midi. Buckets. Wow, what a shot from KD. Giannis inside. Misses. And the Warriors are forcing Game 7. Thanks to Kevin Durant's 40 points. In a massive winner-go-home, it goes down to the last minute. Jason Tatum looks like he's taking a lot of these shots. 4-3, hits it, taking a 2-point lead. Tatum inside, puts in the layup. Bledsoe playing great defense. Curry misses the layup once again. Jason Tatum is double teamed now into Lopez. Brook misses. Tatum playing good defense, missing. Giannis a big rebound, and they're gonna foul. And so Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks are officially NBA champions, taking down the Warriors. After Giannis receives his first ring, he rises to a 97 overall, where a new attribute is being upgraded by the wheel, as his dribbling stats will be increased, raising him up to a 98. And Giannis will have to go back-to-back in order to receive an upgrade. And Giannis is officially an all-time great, where he has one of the greatest seasons of all time numbers-wise as he wins his third MVP, averaging 36 points and 13 rebounds, where Tatum makes his first All-Star game as he puts up great numbers in 2020. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is determined to bring back-to-back titles to Milwaukee, where both Tatum and Giannis ball out in a sweep against the Raptors, continuing their dominance through the Eastern Conference as they beat the Indiana Pacers in an easy 5 games. And this Bucks team is definitely the favorites to win an NBA title, as they reach the NBA Finals, only dropping 2 games in another big win versus Embiid in the 76ers. In the finals, they'll play the Lakers, who of course have LeBron James and Anthony Davis. The favorited Bucks team take an easy 3-2 lead, where Game 6 will come down to the final 2 minutes. Here's Giannis into Bledsoe. Bledsoe gets a layup to go. LeBron into Dwight Howard, misses the layup, rebound, and misses again. Here's Tatum inside mid-range, and one. LeBron misses the layup. Wow, that's surprising. Inside, another one. Puts it in for the 4-point lead. And so it looks like the Lakers will foul. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is officially a 2-time NBA champion, bringing home his second Finals MVP. As Giannis brings home his second NBA ring, he is now a 98 overall, and our upgrade is amazing, as his shooting is increased even more, and Giannis is officially a 99 overall at 26 years old. And our challenge should be easy, because all we got to do is make the conference finals. In 2021, Giannis' MVP streak is broken. However, he does reach 15,000 career points, while Tatum makes his first All-NBA team. And this year, Giannis is looking to secure a spot in history, making the Bucks a dynasty by winning 3 rings in a row. And many fans around the sports world feel this is very possible, as they defeat the 76ers for a 3rd time in a row, taking down the Raptors, and once again advancing to the NBA Finals. This year, they'll play Devin Booker and the Suns, as the Bucks take a 3-1 lead, going back to their home court and completely clobbering the Suns, shutting them down, and the Bucks are now a dynasty, winning 3 chips in 3 years. As Giannis collects his 3rd ring, the comparisons to Michael Jordan are becoming very real, and we yet again have another upgrade, which will hopefully increase his rebounding stats. And the Bucks must do something that hasn't been done since the 60s to gain an upgrade. And this is very possible, because the Bucks finished with a 73-9 record, and denying Giannis of an MVP is a robbery, as he takes home his 4th. Tatum's stats upgrading, making an All-NBA second team. And the talk all around the sports world is, can Giannis and the Milwaukee Bucks four-peat as they take down the Wizards in 5 games. And in this weak Eastern Conference, no one can compete with the prime Giannis, as they destroy the Heat in 5 games and are determined to four-peat with the big series win against the Hawks, reaching their 5th NBA final in a row, once again playing the Warriors, who now only have Steph and Curry. The Bucks are far too talented, as they take a 3-1 lead, and a game for history comes down to the final minute. They have a chance to make history in four-peat. Tatum, a 3, hits it! Milwaukee has a 3-1 lead. Curry, step back 3-pointer, misses inside to Dedmon. Dedmon puts in a tough layup. Bucks are making a huge run. Curry, a tough 3-pointer, misses. Looney, a big rebound. Back to Wiggins, and he misses the layup. And the Warriors will foul. And with 6 seconds left, it's looking impossible for the Warriors. And Giannis Antetokounmpo blocking Draymond. And it looks like Giannis is officially a 4-time NBA champion, four-peating in the NBA Finals, doing something that hasn't happened since the 60s. As Giannis receives his 4th NBA ring in a row, some fans believe he is already the GOAT. But I think he still has a lot to prove. Make sure to like and subscribe if you made it this far into the video. Our upgrade means absolutely nothing, because Giannis is already a 99 overall. Our challenge is to make the conference finals, where both Giannis and Tatum make All-NBA teams in 2023, but the pressure is really starting to get to Giannis as he loses in round 1. As we enter present day, we're going to find out if the Bucks will land Dame in the offseason, where it looks like the wheels will grant us access to Lillard, creating an awesome trio in Milwaukee. Sadly though, his rebounding is decreased, dropping Giannis to a 98 overall. And our challenge should be very easy, because Giannis' team is stacked, as he is back on top of the league, passing 20,000 career points, and wins yet another MVP in 2024. And this new trio in Milwaukee is dominant, as they crush the Bulls in a round 1 5-game series and completely sweep the 76ers, where the Bucks are definitely favorites to win it all, as they take down the Hawks in the conference finals and move on after only dropping 1 game. This year, they'll play Jokic in the Denver Nuggets, where the favorited Bucks team takes a comfortable 3-2 lead. Game 6 coming down to the final possession. Giannis Antetokounmpo inside, misses the layup? That is weird. Jokic inside, gets the layup to go. A minute left. We're looking to win Lillard his first championship. Giannis inside, step back, mid-range, misses again. Giannis is choking into Jokic. They double team, but Porter Jr. wide open. He misses as well. Everybody's missing. Tie game, 1-6, 106, 106 inside. Lillard puts in the lefty layup. Jokic Double team. Giannis comes for the double. Jokic a post fadeaway, hits it. 7 seconds. Giannis makes a move. Mid-range, misses. Last chance opportunity. Jokic from half court, misses. We're going to overtime. In overtime, the Bucks keep a solid lead. One stop, and Giannis is a 5-time champion. Michael Porter Jr. out to Aaron Gordon for 3, misses. And Giannis is officially a 5-time NBA champion, taking home his 5th Finals MVP. At just 30 years old, Giannis is a 5-time NBA champion and is on top of the world. And our upgrade is amazing, where his shooting is even better now. And Giannis will have to win his 6th NBA final for an upgrade, which is very possible because both Giannis and Tatum make first-team All-NBAs, sweeping through the Celtics, where Tatum and Dame are incredibly determined to help Giannis tie Michael Jordan's championships as they cruise through the Orlando Magic in 5, beating the Cavaliers in a pretty tough 6-game series, reaching their 7th NBA final in 8 years. Once again, playing Nikola Jokic in the Nuggets, where this year, the Bucks know them very well as they sweep them, and Giannis is officially a 6-time NBA champion. As he collects his 6th ring, his one goal is to break Michael Jordan's record, where his upgrade from the wheel is once again shooting. And our challenge will be very easy, as both Giannis and Tatum are already all-time greats, where the 76ers are the biggest losers in this simulation, once again losing to the Bucks in 6. But his invincibility is starting to be tested, as he loses to LaMelo Ball in 6 games. After choking in the playoffs, Giannis drops to a 98 overall, but his playmaking is increased by the wheel, where hopefully this means he'll start averaging more assists. The Bucks will have to make the conference finals for an upgrade, where Giannis averages significantly more assists and also passes 25,000 career points, sweeping through the Hawks and then winning in 5 games versus the Pacers, heading back to the NBA Finals, where Giannis is on a quest to win his 7th NBA title in a win over the Knicks, playing Shai, Chet, and the Thunder, where this series would be very close. The Thunder taking a 3-2 lead in a Game 5 blowout, where Game 6, the Thunder have a small lead late in the 4th. Here is Shai, spin move on Lillard, inside, puts in the layup. Giannis, spin, out to Tatum, wide open, he misses, no! Shai, out to Keegan Murray, he pulls a 3 and knocks it down. And it looks like the Thunder will spoil Giannis's party. It'll be tough for him to win that 7th ring. As we enter the 2027 offseason, Lillard leaves in free agency. And our upgrade means nothing because the Bucks are already the best team in the East. And Giannis will have to win his 7th championship for an upgrade, where at 34, Giannis still remains in the first-team All-NBA, taking down the Hawks in 5 games and winning in a tight 7-game series versus the Magic, taking apart the Brooklyn Nets, where Giannis is back in the finals. This year, playing Victor Wembanyama and the Spurs, where Giannis has a 3-2 lead. Game 6 going down to the wire. Here's Giannis down 1. Inside, what a move into Wemby. Wemby puts in a layup. He is just unstoppable. Giannis inside is blocked by Wemby. And a winner-go-home game for history comes down to the final shot. Giannis, spin move. Inside, puts in the layup. Here is Ivy into Wemby for the dunk. Walker inside, but layup is good. Huge possession for the Bucks, 50 seconds. Giannis, a 3. He hits it, taking a 2-point lead. Vassell goes to Wembanyama. These two are going band for band. Giannis inside, another layup is good. Wembanyama down 2, puts it in. 2 seconds separate shot clock and game clock. He's pulling a 3 and hits it, taking a 3-point lead with 4 seconds remaining. This guy pulls a 3 and it looks like Giannis is finally winning his 7th NBA title. He has made history and is definitely the greatest of all time. At 34 years old, Giannis has accomplished pretty much everything the sport has to offer. And our upgrade adds 3 overalls, making him go back up to a 99, where our challenge is an in-season award. With for the first time in over a decade, Giannis drops to a second-team All-NBA, but does pass 30,000 career points, entering the top 10, sweeping the Cavaliers, but the end is definitely near as he loses to the Pistons. And in our final wheel spin, Giannis is being traded to the worst team in the East, which at this moment is the 76ers, as he drops to a 95 overall with age, which is clearly starting to get to him, as he drops to the third team, however passes 35,000 career points, entering the top 5 all time. Sadly though, losing in round 1 to the Wizards. And at this point, Giannis' only goal is to finish number 1 in the all-time scoring list, where for the first time in almost 15 years, he doesn't make an All-NBA team, but is now top 3 on the all-time scoring list, passing 38,000 points. Sadly, missing the playoffs and dropping to a 91 overall in the offseason. However, he is now the number 1 all-time leading scorer and is the undisputed greatest player of all time, missing the playoffs not once, but twice in a row, and joining the Bucks for one final season, averaging 17 points, finally retiring as a 7-time NBA champion, 5-time MVP, 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, and the NBA's all-time leading scorer. This is Shaquille O'Neal. He is the most dominant player of all time, but no one thinks he's the GOAT. But today that will change, as we'll be shifting Shaq's career and making him the greatest player of all time. Shaquille O'Neal begins his career drafted number 1 to the Orlando Magic, where he is fully ready to take over the league, where we do have our first upgrade wheel, giving us the ability to increase any stat to a 99. And I think it's only right that Shaq's three-pointer gets a little boost. In order to get an upgrade next season, Shaq must win an in-season award, where his career starts off exactly as expected, as he's by far the best in his draft class, winning a Rookie of the Year, sadly unable to carry his team to the playoffs. Luckily, giving the Magic a chance to draft Penny Hardaway, where Shaq has a brand new duo, and Shaq grinds very hard in the offseason, where our upgrade is amazing as his shooting gets even better, rising him to an 87 overall. Our challenge this year is to make the second round, and Shaq has officially reached the next level as he makes his first All-Star team and averages a very solid 25 points and 9 rebounds, where Penny Hardaway makes a first-team All-Rookie, going up against Alonzo Mourning and the Hornets in his first playoff series, where the favorited Hornets take a 2-1 lead. Game 4, coming down to the final shot. We are literally playing against the smallest player in NBA history right now, and the Hornets, they go into Alonzo Mourning, he's their big fella. Post fade away. It's money. Mid-range. Great look. Oh my god. Looking for it. Can't find it. Alonzo Mourning sets a big screen and rolls. Tough shot. Bang. This guy's the record for most assists in a game. Scott Skiles. Pull up mid-range. Oh my god. The Magic are choking. And we're not passing it to Shaq. Last chance opportunity. 3 seconds here. Shaq. He pulls a 3. Oh my goodness. But Shaq continues to get better as he reaches a 90 overall. But sadly, we have our first downgrade wheel, which is going to hurt his defensive attributes, dropping him down to an 88. Our challenge is to pass the second round, which should be easy because this year Shaq makes a first-team All-NBA, with Penny starting to settle into his role as a second option. And Shaq's first playoff series as a favorite goes exactly as expected, with a comfortable sweep over the Atlanta Hawks, continuing to cruise through the second round, with an easy 5-game series win versus the Wizards. Meanwhile, Michael Jordan had just come back from a year and a half of baseball and is hungry for his 4th title. In order to get to the finals, we'll have to beat him, where this series is tied at 2 apiece. Game 5 coming down to the final minute. We need to take a 3-2 lead on our home court or we might lose to MJ. Michael drives in, can't find anything. Armstrong wide open for 3, misses. Shaq with the big rebound. They go into Shaq. Shaq misses the mid-range. MJ with the big rebound to Armstrong. And Scottie Pippen for the lob. It's stolen to Penny Hardaway. 18 seconds left here. Shaq with the cut and the dunk. Scottie Pippen. He was open. Tough shot. BJ Armstrong misses. Rebound Magic. And they should be taking a 3-2 lead. Game 6 would see the Magic take care of business in a blowout, And in just his third season, Shaquille O'Neal's already an NBA finalist, going up against a prime Hakeem Olajuwon and the Rockets. The favorited Rockets take a 3-2 lead, where the Orlando Magic on the road blow them out in Game 6. Game 7 coming down to the final minute and a half. This guy's name is literally Threat. Shaq has a big mismatch. Inside, puts in the layup. Kenny the Jet Smith, TNT's worst producer, lob into Hakeem, misses. This is a huge possession for the Magic. They can take a big 2-possession lead into Byron Scott, into Shaq. Now Shaq gets the dunk to go. Spin move. Kenny puts in the mid-range. He got tired of my shit talk. Sets a screen for Penny. Penny, tough mid-range shot. Bang! And so the Orlando Magic are NBA champions. Shaq has won it in Orlando. And at just 23 years old, Shaq is already a Finals MVP. And after receiving his first ring, Shaq has already jumped to a 95, where our upgrade this season is 99 potential. Meaning at some point in this video, Shaq will be a 99 overall. And the Magic must go back-to-back in order for Shaq to gain an upgrade. And 1996 would be his best season yet, as he passes 5,000 career points and also wins an MVP, while also taking home the Defensive Player of the Year. Meanwhile, Penny Hardaway makes his first All-Star team, as he averages just over 20 points for the first time. And Shaq is looking to go back-to-back in Orlando, as the Miami Heat get taken out in round 1, continuing to breeze past the Eastern Conference in a sweep versus the Pistons. This time, playing a prime Michael Jordan, who wants his revenge. And MJ gets his revenge, as he completely shuts down Shaq and the Magic, beating them in a quick 5-game series, where Michael Jordan is into his 4th NBA final. It is now 1996, and it's time to see if Shaq will be joining the Lakers, where it looks like the wheel will be sending him to LA. And there's a brand new duo featuring a young Kobe Bryant. But before we start the season, we do have a downgrade, which doesn't change much as his playmaking stats decrease. But our challenges should be easy. All we have to do is make the second round. And in 1997, Shaq seems like the best player in the world, passing 10,000 career points and winning an MVP, helping Kobe make a first-team All-Rookie. And this new young duo in LA starts their playoff campaign with an easy win versus the Warriors, playing a newly formed God Squad in Houston, where the experienced Rockets take a 3-2 lead. Game 6 would end with the final shot. Here is Scott wide open for 3, misses. Barkley rebound and misses. Great defense from the Lakers. He's just standing on the perimeter. James Worthy misses, rebounded, and misses again. What a choke job. This guy's name is Threat. Hakeem Olajuwon misses, rebound, stolen by Worthy. And here he comes to Johnson for the layup. Is good with 0.8 seconds remaining. We need to stop them for 0.8 seconds. There's absolutely no shot they score, right? There's no shot. Kenny the Jet from way downtown. Are you kidding me? Don't tell me that counts. That counted? Are you kidding me? Kenny the Jet Smith just iced us? In the future, Kenny would never let Shaq hear the end of that shot. But in the meantime, Shaq is now a 96 overall, where we do have an upgrade, improving his athleticism even more, meaning Shaq is 1 overall away from a 99. And the Lakers must make the finals in order to gain an upgrade, where Shaq does not win an MVP, however finishes in an All-NBA first team. Meanwhile, Kobe plays in his first All-Star game against his idol and averages just over 20 points for the first time. And Kobe, Shaq, and the Lakers are ready to make history because NBA fans feel this duo is the only team capable of beating Michael Jordan, as they take down the Jazz, matching up versus a young Kevin Garnett and the Timberwolves, where they are no match for this amazing duo, cruising to the conference finals in 5 games, once again playing a stacked Rockets team. The Lakers take a solid 3-2 lead, where an unbelievable Game 6 will come down to the last minute. That Shaq reaches his second NBA final. Hakeem Olajuwon in the post. He's a mastermind, misses. Layup is good. I guess this is kind of a mismatch, but I don't know what he's going to do with it. Shaq put back. Shaq playing some good defense on Hakeem. Please stop this madman. Please, Shaq. Please. It's just too hard to stop Hakeem Olajuwon. don't know why we keep going to this guy. Post fade away. Tough shot. Kobe Bryant! He gets the putback this time. Kenny the Jet into Hakeem. Hakeem, great defense. Finally, Shaq can stop him. And so Shaq has reached his second NBA final in his young career. But Shaq will have to beat Michael Jordan and the Bulls in order to win his second ring, where this series would be extremely close. A very intense Game 6 coming down to a final dunk. Into Johnson, cutting. What is that pass? What in the world is that? Here comes the Bulls. Down the other end to Michael. What is going on? What are these turnovers? Kobe Bryant now inside. This is a big possession. James Worthy. Step back, mid-range, hits it. Michael's not going out without a fight, though, here in a huge Game 6 spin move. What a move from Michael Jordan. Huge possession into James Worthy again. He's really running the show on offense instead of Shaq. 40 seconds left, down 4. Great pass to Scottie Pippen for the easy dunk. I don't know why Shaq hasn't really touched the ball. Maybe Dennis Rodman's on him. They're scared. I'm really not sure. Kobe Bryant wide open for 3. Oh, that would have been massive. 2 seconds separate shot clock on game clock. Michael, mid-range shot is good. With 20 seconds remaining, it's 111. Make a wish and subscribe to make that wish come true. 5 seconds left. Shaq sets a screen. 4 seconds. Back into Shaq. Shaq for the dunk with 1.7 seconds remaining. For 1 second. Who's guarding Michael? Get on him close, please. No way. That's too deep. And the Lakers are taking a 3-2 lead. But the Bulls won't give up because Game 6 is the best 2K game I have ever witnessed. The Bulls refuse to give up. Shaq sets a screen. Kobe Bryant is pulling a 3. That is the biggest shot of his young career. Here are the Bulls. Dennis Rodman gets a free dunk in this massive final series. Kobe Bryant, a tough mid-range. Kobe Bryant is having the game of his life. Why is Shaq on the point guard? What is going on? Switch back now. Switch back, Shaq. Shaq, switch. Shaq, please switch, Shaq. You're going to get burned. Please play good defense. Don't go in. Are you serious, 2K? Please push the pace, Kobe. Kobe from half court for the win. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? Kobe Bryant with the game winner in Game 6 of the NBA Finals, and the Lakers are champions. Where Shaq is now a 2-time NBA champion, spoiling MJ's final run. As Shaq collects his second ring, this time with Kobe, he is a 99 and is ready to become the face of the NBA. And our upgrade is one that we have not gotten yet, as Shaq's dribbling is upgraded, where he is of course still a 99 overall. Our challenge this year is to make the conference finals, where 1999 is by far Shaq's best season, as he passes 15,000 career points and wins yet another MVP, as he averages a ridiculous 35 points and 15 rebounds, while also taking home his second Defensive Player of the Year. Meanwhile, Kobe continues to find his place in the NBA, where this year, Shaq's only goal is to finally go back-to-back, and it seems like no team in the West will come close. As the Nuggets get completely swept, where Shaq puts up generational numbers, continuing on his quest to a third NBA championship with a dominant 5-game series win versus the Sacramento Kings. This year, playing Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and the Spurs, where the Spurs have nothing to lose, as they go up 3-2, and in Game 6, the Lakers have a small lead with 45 seconds remaining. Finds Tim Duncan, gets his defender jumping, and finds the layup. Here we go. Shaq sets a big screen. 3 seconds to go. 2 seconds. Marshall wide open for 3. He hits it. So the Lakers force Game 7. But Game 7 is the Spurs who get the better of the Lakers, and Shaq is going to have to work extra hard in order to win 2 championships in a row. And he knows this, because in 1999, he puts on weight, getting bigger and stronger, and as the upgrade wheel gives him an increase in athleticism, it keeps him at a 99. And in order for Shaq to gain an upgrade, he'll have to win a championship, where Shaq's dominance continues Lakers in 2000, completely balling out, yet again winning another MVP, while Kobe makes his first All-NBA team, as they beat the Trailblazers easily, and something feels different this year, as NBA fans feel like the Los Angeles Lakers era has officially begun with a 6-game series win versus the Mavericks, where the Minnesota Timberwolves are obviously no match yet again for the Lakers in the conference finals, as Shaq and Kobe beat them in 5 games on their way to yet another NBA final. This year, going up against Reggie Miller and the Pacers, where as expected, the favorited Lakers have a 2-1 lead and are looking to make it 3-1 in a very close Game 4. Shaq, push the pace. Kobe Bryant now. Kobe, pull up 3, bang! Tough mid-range, puts it in. Shaq, inside, he hits a tough layup. And so as expected, the Lakers take a huge 3-1 lead, going back to their home court and completely blowing them out. And the Shaq and Kobe era has officially begun, as he wins yet another championship and a Finals MVP. After receiving his 3rd ring, it doesn't seem like anyone can stop this duo, where our upgrade is rebounding, which doesn't change much because Shaq is a rebounding beast, where the Lakers once again must go back-to-back to secure an upgrade, which shouldn't be too hard because Shaq's confidence is at an all-time high, passing 20,000 career points and winning yet another MVP, as Kobe continues to get better and better. Starting off the 2001 playoffs once again versus the Trailblazers, who have no shot at winning a single game, as the Lakers sweep them easily, and the path is similar to 2000, as they play the Mavericks in round 2 and cannot be stopped, as they only drop 1 game on their way to the conference finals. And the Lakers are just too good, only dropping 2 playoff games this year, as NBA fans feel worldwide that it's inevitable that the Lakers go back-to-back and are back in the finals, where they'll play Allen Iverson and the 76ers, where Allen Iverson has no help, as the Lakers take a quick and easy 3-1 lead as they beat them on their home court, where Shaq has finally won back-to-back NBA championships, securing his 4th Finals MVP. At just 29 years old, Shaq has 4 NBA rings and is on top of the world, where our upgrade makes him even better, as his shooting badges are upgraded and no one in NBA history has ever been as dominant as Shaq. The Lakers must three-peat in order to gain an upgrade, and Shaq is by far the best player in the NBA, as he wins yet another MVP in 2002, as Kobe is still a steady All-NBA second-team member. The Lakers sweep through the Mavericks and win 7 games in a row, on path to yet another sweep versus Supersonics, where Shaq is so close to a three-peat. They'll have to get through a great Sacramento Kings first, as the Lakers have a big 3-2 lead, with Game 6 coming down to the final shot. For both teams, please stop him. Hedo, mid-range, bang! Robert Horry, a 3-pointer. He's money from downtown. This gives the Kings a really good chance to tie up the game here with 40 seconds left. What a move from Bobby Jackson out to Hedo Turkoglu for 3. That was incredible. That is the one thing we did not want to happen. Derek Fisher, he's pulling a 3. What is going on? Why are we taking these terrible shots? Here is Bobby Jackson into Chris Webber. Hands up, Horace Grant. Don't foul. Chris Webber, great defense. Rebound. And we have to foul. Please miss one, Webber. Oh, thank you very much. Let's make a move. Classic pick and roll into Kobe Bryant. It's Kobe Bryant taking the last shot. Great move inside. Ties it up with 2 seconds left. 2 seconds. And we're sending this game to overtime. Please. Bobby Jackson. A 3. Good look. What is going on? In Game 7, the Lakers go back home, shutting down the Kings, and Shaq is into his 3rd NBA final in a row. This year playing Jason Kidd in the Nets, where the Lakers once again have a 3-2 lead. Game 6 coming down to the final minute. Here's Kobe Bryant. Lob to Shaq. What a play to start off. Lakers up 3, spin move from Steven Jackson, and it's a great steal from Robert Horry, and he's off to the races. Derek Fisher into Shaq for the layup. I feel like one stop and the Lakers should be... Oh, great pass into Steven Jackson. That is beautiful stuff. Kobe, Jason Kidd on him. It's a tough matchup. Not finding the shot. Derek Fisher, though, wide open for 3. Bang! And the Lakers take a 6-point lead. And so Shaq is officially a 5-time NBA champion, and he has officially three-peated in the NBA Finals, putting him in a category that very few NBA players are a part of. As we officially enter the 2000s era, at just 30 years old, the comparisons to Michael Jordan are becoming very real, where Shaq's dribbling is upgraded even more, obviously staying at a 99. And our challenge shouldn't be too hard, as they just have to make the finals. Meanwhile, Kobe shaves his head and makes a first-team All-NBA, as Shaq passes 25,000 points in 2003, not winning the MVP. However, the Lakers do finish with a ridiculous 73-9 record. And the question echoed all across the sports world is, can the Lakers four-peat in the NBA Finals? As they shut down the Supersonics in 5 games, and a four-peat, no matter the team, is very difficult, and there's a reason it hasn't been done since the 60s. But they continue to cruise as they beat the Timberwolves in an easy 5 games. This year, playing a prime Tim Duncan and a great Spurs team, where this series will be very close. Game 5 coming down to the final minute and a half. We got to get through the Spurs in order to go for this four-peat, and it's going to be tough. Derek Fisher, screen comes from Shaq, pull up mid-range, misses. One stop, please, one stop. Ginobili, Kobe guarding him into Tim Duncan. He is too unstoppable. Shaq, please, body David Robinson. That is 3 seconds in the paint. Tim Duncan bringing the ball up. He is up 3. Spurs can honestly ice the game. Timmy, it's kind of a mismatch here. He is just scoring at will. Kobe Bryant drives in. Inside, it's blocked by David Robinson, and the Lakers foul. And so the Spurs take a huge 3-2 lead. But it's the Lakers this year who have tons of experience and have been in this position before, as they win a huge Game 6 on the road, forcing a Game 7. A winner-go-home game comes down to the wire. Here we go, Game 7 of the NBA Finals. Kobe Bryant, spin, move, inside, tough shot, it's good. Steven Jackson with it, Kobe guarding him. Please play good defense. Steven Jackson inside, what a block from Kobe Bryant, and he's off to the races. Inside, layup is good. Inside on Derek Fisher, finishes an easy layup. Get the ball across half court, please, thank you. Kobe, inside, into Shaq. Shaq dunks it all up in David Robinson's face. Into Steven Jackson. Tony Parker, open mid-range. Great defense from the Lakers, and the Spurs will foul. And so the four-peat dream is still alive. This year, playing a stacked Pistons team where the Lakers have a 3-2 lead and are up 5 points late in Game 6. Atkins wide open for 3. Misses. Ben Wallace, a big rebound. It's a 3-point game here. Can't find it. Oh, they go into Shaq. Ben Wallace on him. Shaq, body the defensive player of the year. Ben Wallace playing great defense. Shaq, a rebound. Gets everybody jumping. It's blocked. Richard Hamilton coming off a screen. Ooh, Atkins again pulls a 3. And this time it's good. And the foul. You gotta be kidding me, 2K. Shaq looking for the cut. Kobe, I would just take it on this guy. He's too little. Kobe Bryant. Buckets! Only 6 seconds separate shot clock and game clock. Chauncey Billups with it. He has Derek Fisher guarding him. Wallace wide open dunk. Shaq, where the hell were you? Please, Kobe. Clutch up. Clutch up. Kobe Bryant inside. Puts in the layup. Who is taking this last shot? Oh my god. Williamson for 3. Yes! And the Lakers are NBA champions. Shaquille O'Neal wins 6, tying Michael Jordan. And so Shaq has won his 4th Finals MVP in a row. And with 6 championships and a four-peat, many NBA fans feel Shaq is already the GOAT. But I think we still have a lot of work. And if you made it this far in the video, make sure to subscribe if you're new. Our upgrade, however, does nothing, as Shaq is already a 99 overall. And Shaq must continue his MVP streak if they want an upgrade. Where this year things are different, as Shaq helps his teammate win his first MVP in 2004, where Shaq is still in the first team All-NBA. Now the real question is, can the Lakers complete the impossible and win 5 in a row, cruising to the Western Conference Finals with the win versus the Spurs, where the Clippers have nowhere near enough talent to compete with them, as they sweep them, heading to their 5th final in a row. This year again playing the Pistons, who are determined to cancel the party, going up 3-2, where Game 6 would be very close. This year the Pistons really came to play, Shaq, though, it's blocked by Ben Wallace. Yeah, I'm telling you, this Pistons team does not want to fall short again. Chauncey Billups inside, mid-range shot is good to play and compete. They're not going down with that lob. Oh my God, the Lakers are throwing turnovers. Screen comes inside. Another mid-range misses. Wallace, of course, is there for the rebound. And they foul pretty early. Back out to Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant with Richard Hamilton on him. Screen comes. 3 seconds left. They need a bucket. Mid-range. Kobe. Yes, sir. All right, 5 seconds here. 5 seconds to go. Gary Payton, do not take this shot. Please, no, Gary Payton. Why is Gary Payton taking those last-second shots? The Pistons finally break Shaquille O'Neal and the Lakers' streak. And now it's time to see if Shaq will be moving on to the Heat, where it looks like he is taking his talents to South Beach, joining a very young Dwayne Wade. Now, we do have a downgrade wheel where, sadly, Shaq will lose a season to injury, and Wade will have to carry the team to obtain an upgrade. As he averages a solid 20 points a game, he is not able to lead his team to the playoffs. And at 33 years old, it'll be hard for Shaq to win 7 championships, where our downgrade hurts his playmaking, dropping him to a 97. Hopefully he can make the conference finals so we can get an upgrade. We shouldn't be too difficult, as Dwayne Wade makes his first All-Star game, averaging just under 25 points, while Shaq passes 30,000 career points, officially entering the top 10 and making a first-team All-NBA. We're in round 1, we have to beat a young LeBron James. The Heat have much more experience, as they take a 3-2 lead, with Game 6 coming down to the final minute. Give the ball to LeBron. What is this Cavaliers team doing? Ricky Davis inside. Wade playing some good defense. Misses. Here's Strickland. Come on, give the ball to Shaq and let him put in the work. Give the ball. Okay, good pass. Alonzo Mourning puts in the layup. Here we go. Ricky Davis inside, trying to force his way in. Good defense from Shaq, but this guy puts in the layup. They go into D-Wade. Great pass into Shaq, and Shaq with a big layup. 3-point game. What is the play here? 15 seconds left. Miami Heat need a 3. Antoine Walker. Tough contested 3. Misses. And it looks like the Cavaliers will force Game 7. With 5 seconds left in Game 7, Miami has one shot. He paused it at the perfect moment. 5 seconds left here. What the hell? This guy pulls a 3 and knocks it down! And the Miami Heat take a 3-point lead with 7/10 of a second remaining. And so the Miami Heat just barely get past the first round. After that huge series, Shaq and Wade get past the Orlando Magic, and Shaq is determined to win his 7th championship, beating the Nets in 5 games, and are back in the NBA Finals, playing Dirk Nowitzki and the Dallas Mavericks, where the Heat take a 3-2 lead. Game 6 at home may be the best game in this whole simulation. Here are the Miami into Shaq right away. He's already postering them. Look at him celebrate. Here we go. 1-point game here. One stop would be massive. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. We got to stop that man, though. That man is on a tear. Dirk Nowitzki got him jumping. Great block. They go into Dirk Nowitzki. Oh, God. Anybody but Dirk. Dirk is so good. He screens and rolls right into Shaquille O'Neal, and he gets another dunk. He's dunking all up in their balls. He's dunking all up in their face. In their balls is so crazy. What the fuck? Back to Delk. 6 seconds left. They got to make a move. Mid-range, open, misses. No timeouts as long as they don't make a full court shot. We are champions from half court. This game is broken. Shaq is the most unlucky player ever. In overtime, the Mavericks have one last shot. Please, 5 seconds, one stop, please. Oh my God, this guy pulls a 3, misses, and Shaquille O'Neal is officially a 7-time NBA champion. What a career this is. He is officially the greatest player of all time. This is the first time someone else wins a Finals MVP over Shaq. And after receiving his 7th ring and his first one with the Heat, most fans feel he is already the greatest player of all time. And our upgrade wheel does absolutely nothing, as it's 99 potential, where Shaq goes back up to a 98. Our challenge this year is to make the finals, where it's clear at 35 years old, Shaq's stats are beginning to diminish. However, he does pass 33,000 points and is now just above Michael Jordan on the all-time scorer list. Meanwhile, Wade is one of the best players in the world, making an all-NBA first team where the Heat must go through LeBron once again. As LeBron puts the Cavs on his back going up 3-2, the Heat with more experience win Game 6 and force a huge Game 7. And a winner-go-home game comes down to the final minute. Screen comes from Antoine Walker, and here comes the screen. Into Walker, great dunk. LeBron drives in with the spin move, and it's blocked. No, that was not a foul. Screen is set. Wade was really just the leader of this team at this point. Wade, inside floater, alert. 37 seconds, up 1. Game 7, great pass. That is vintage LeBron James. Wade trying to go back. What a slam from Dwayne Wade. Screen comes into Gooden, great pass, and Gooden gets an easy layup to go. 6 seconds left. Heat need a 3. Shaq in the corner. Oh my God, I thought Shaq was about to tie up the game with the 3. That would have been insane. And so it looks like the Miami Heat will just fall short as Dwayne Wade hits that ridiculous half-court shot. At 36, Shaq sadly drops to a 95 overall, where a final downgrade wheel sees his shooting being decreased, and he is now a 94. Where in 2008, Shaq has now passed 35,000 career points, with Wade still in an All-NBA first team, but sadly playing a newly formed God Squad in Boston, where Wade and Shaq have no shot at beating the top teams in the East, as the Celtics take them out in 5 games. At 37, Shaq is now a 92 overall, while Wade sadly suffers his first of many knee injuries, where Shaq misses an All-NBA team for the first time in years, but does pass Karl Malone on the all-time scoring list, and is now the second best scorer of all time. Sadly, though, missing the playoffs. At 38 years old, Shaq has now dropped to under a 90, where he sadly averages just under 20 points for the first time since his rookie season, and the Heat completely missing out on the playoffs. However, things are about to change as we enter the 2010s era, because this wheel will determine if LeBron will take his talents to South Beach. And thank God he will, because we have a new legendary Big 3 in Miami, where at 39 years old, Shaq announces his last dance as he becomes the #1 scorer in NBA history, passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And no one in the Eastern Conference has a shot at taking down this trio, as they sweep the Cavaliers, and a legendary 8th championship is in sight, as Shaq plays his role very well, sweeping the Pacers, only dropping 1 game in the entire Eastern Conference as they get revenge on the Boston Celtics. And Shaq is officially in his 8th NBA final, going up against Dirk Nowitzki and the Dallas Mavericks, where the Heat take a big 3-2 lead. Game 6 coming down to the wire. 1-point game. Here's Dwayne Wade. Jason Terry on him. Spin move. I like it. Inside. Floater. It's blocked by Tyson Chandler. Screen comes. 7 seconds left. Into Dirk Nowitzki. Dirk, post, fade away. That's his bread and butter. Inside. Ooh, I love that. Hop step. Inside. Dwayne Wade. What a play. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Please, Haslam, lock him up. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. Dirk, that is so deep. That is way too deep, Dirk. Chalmers. LeBron is open. LeBron James for 3. Yes, sir. Big bucket from LeBron James. 5 seconds separate shot clock and game clock. Can the Heat get 1 stop? They're up 2. Dirk Nowitzki coming off a screen. Jason Terry wide open. That is annoying. Shaq could be 20 seconds away from an 8th NBA championship. Wade inside. What a move. Gets the bucket quick. JJ Barea with 4 seconds into Dirk. Please stop it for 1 possession. Please don't go in. Yes! Dirk Nowitzki choked. I repeat, Dirk Nowitzki choked, and Shaq is an 8-time NBA champion. And so after receiving his 8th NBA ring, Shaq retires on top as an 8-time NBA champion, 6-time Finals MVP, 6-time MVP, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, and the #1 all-time leading scorer, the undisputed GOAT. This is Kobe Bryant. He is one of the best players of all time, but not many people think he's the GOAT. But today that will change, as we will be shifting Kobe's career and making him the greatest player of all time. Our journey begins with Kobe being drafted to the Lakers with the 13th pick, joining a young Shaq where a new era has officially began in LA. As Kobe prepares to take over the NBA during training camp, our first upgrade is great, as we get to increase any stat to 99, where we upgrade his potential, meaning at some point in this video, Kobe will be a 99 overall. The Lakers must make the second round if Kobe wants to avoid a downgrade wheel, where his first season goes okay as he makes an all-rookie first team. Shaq finding his way onto a second-team All-NBA, and they'll have to get through Barkley and Hakeem Olajuwon in order to receive an upgrade, where this duo, with tons of experience, take a comfortable 2-1 lead. Game 4 coming down to the last minute. They go to Hakeem, Shaq on him, Hakeem Olajuwon looking to body Shaq, misses, great defense from Shaquille O'Neal, and here comes the Lakers. Kobe Bryant with it, Bryant inside, layup is good. 4 seconds left on the shot clock. Charles Barkley sets a screen. Mid-range shot. Maxwell misses. Out to Vlade Divac. This game might be over. Into Shaq for the layup. And so the Lakers tie up the series. Sadly, though, it's the Rockets who blow them out in a winner-go-home Game 5. Luckily, the 99 potential upgrade really helps out Kobe, as he rises to an 87. But sadly, we have a downgrade that decreases his athleticism, meaning he is now an 86. All we have to do is make the playoffs to receive an upgrade, which shouldn't be too hard, as Kobe makes his first All-Star team playing versus idol Michael Jordan, as he averages just over 20 points for the first time. And Shaq is possibly the best center in the NBA, where their first postseason as a #1 seed goes exactly as expected, taking down the Clippers, where young Kevin Garnett and the Timberwolves are no match for this duo, starting to gain potential. They must get past Malone and Stockton to reach the NBA Finals, where Kobe and Shaq take a huge 3-2 lead. Game 6 coming down to the wire. Inside, looking for the drive, can't find it. Lefty post hook. What a shot from Kobe Bryant. Karl Malone looking for the cut, gets it, and the lob is good. What a play. 7 seconds left here. Graham, mid-range, misses. Shaq a big rebound, and the putback layup. 10 seconds on the clock. Karl Malone looking for the cut. He gets it to go, but misses the layup. What a choke job. Ooh, Shaq misses the free throw, but that is going to be game. The Lakers are headed to the NBA Finals. In Kobe's first finals, he'll have to beat his idol Michael Jordan, where the heavily favored Chicago Bulls have a strong 3-2 lead. And many people have already counted out the Lakers heading into a close Game 6. And here comes Chicago. Michael running the floor. They go right to Jordan, who dunks it right in Kobe's face. Here's Green with it. I'm not even sure who this guy is. Fade away 3, misses. What a terrible shot. I don't know what that was so early in the shot clock. Tie game back into Jordan, who gets another layup. Kobe is having trouble guarding him. Screen comes into Shaquille O'Neal. He gets himself a dunk now. Oh, God. Terrible three-pointer misses. What is this guy doing? Rebound, though. Divac. This guy's been taking a lot of shots in these last couple of minutes. Fade away. Misses. This guy missed 3 threes in a row. But Michael Jordan is taking down Kobe and Shaq in their first finals appearance, as he receives his 6th finals MVP. A taste at the NBA Finals has only made Kobe Bryant work harder in the offseason, as he reaches a 90 overall, where he does have an upgrade as his dribbling badges increase, bumping him up to a 91 overall. And the Lakers will have to reach back-to-back finals to receive an upgrade. In Kobe's 3rd season, he averages a very solid 24 points a game, also passing 5,000 career points, as Shaq finds his way into an All-NBA first team. With Michael Jordan officially retiring, the NBA is very open for a new champion, and many fans suspect the Lakers could be the next dynasty, as they dominate an 8-seeded Kings team, only dropping 1 game, continuing their dominance through the Western Conference with a light work sweep
against an aging Portland Trailblazers team. They'll have to get through David Robinson and Tim Duncan to make the finals. Where a great Spurs team take a 3-2 lead, where Game 6 would be an absolutely wild ending.
Here we go, boys. 3-point game. Here's Kobe Bryant. Shaq sets a screen. Kobe a three. Knocks it down. Big shot from Kobe Bryant. High game, 120. We got a great Game 6 on our hands. David Robinson looking at taking it on Shaq. Can he get past him? Yes, he can. Step back mid-range. Tough shot. Misses. Big rebound from Marshall, who misses well. Gets his own rebound and misses, but Shaq tips it back in. What a turn of events. Into D-Rob. Shaq, hands up. He draws the foul. Kobe sizing up his defender. Post fade away. Big shot from Kobe Bryant. Sean Elliott, they took out Tim Duncan for some reason. Scott Skiles gets a great look for the mid-range. What a choke. No timeouts for the Spurs. It means they're going to go for the full court shot. Barea. And San Antonio ties it up. You gotta be kidding me. This creative player just did that to us. Overtime would see the Spurs pull ahead. And once again, the Lakers season ends in disappointing fashion. Luckily, Kobe Bryant has reached the next level, but sadly, his defensive attributes decrease from the downgrade wheel, meaning he is still at a 91 overall. Luckily though, our challenge is very easy. All we have to do is make the second round, where the year 2000 would be Shaq's year, as Kobe helps him win an MVP, while Kobe makes his first All-NBA team. And it seems like this is Kobe and the Lakers' year, as they sweep through their first round matchup in a battle for LA that really is not even much of a battle. Next would be a tougher opponent in the Supersonics, who force it to 6 games, but evidently it would be the Lakers who come up on top, making their 3rd conference finals in a row. And with Shaq reaching his prime and a young Kobe starting to fulfill his potential, the Lakers get their revenge on the San Antonio Spurs, taking them out in 5 games. As Kobe Bryant and the Lakers reach their 2nd NBA final, playing against Reggie Miller and the Pacers, where the Lakers take a 3-1 lead. Game 5 coming down to the last minute and a half. Kobe's chance to win his first title on his home court. Rick Smits with Shaq guarding him. Rick Smits, they're going to call a goaltending on that. Rick Smits on him. Shaq is the number 1 option. Whoa, that's a new move. Rebound Shaq, and layup is good. Rick Smits cutting for the dunk. Shaq is going to come and set a screen. Nope, they're going to go right to Shaq. Shaq once again. Nobody can stop MVP Shaquille O'Neal. 19 seconds left. Rick Smits comes and sets a screen and cuts for the lob. It's stolen by Shaquille O'Neal. Lakers have a chance to ice the game. Shaq inside to Marshall for the lefty layup. They're up 5. Wow, they're just failing at throwing lobs. And so, Kobe Bryant is officially an NBA champion, where this year it would be Shaq taking home the finals MVP. As Kobe and Shaq receive their first of many rings together, Kobe is still more hungry than ever, as he gets a nice shooting upgrade from the wheel, bumping him up to a 95 overall. And Kobe must help the Lakers go back-to-back in order to receive an upgrade. Where at just 23 years old, Kobe Bryant is on top of the NBA and has taken a leadership role on the Lakers, passing 10,000 career points as he wins his first NBA MVP, while Shaq takes more of a sidekick role in 2001. And while the Suns definitely put up a fight in round 1, Kobe and Shaq are still able to come out of it unscathed and determined to go back-to-back, continuing to cruise through the Western Conference with a 6-game series win against the Dallas Mavericks, where many fans debate who is more important to the team, Kobe or Shaquille O'Neal. And if any team is going to stop this incredible duo, it's definitely not going to be the Grizzlies, as Kobe shuts them down, advancing to his 3rd final and 2nd one in a row, playing Allen Iverson and the 76ers, where Allen Iverson really has no help, as he stands no chance against the Lakers and this superstar duo, as they go up 3-1, beating them in a fairly close Game 5, where the Lakers are officially back-to-back champions. This year, it's actually Kobe who takes home the finals MVP, with Bryant collecting his 2nd ring,
This one feels different, as he was the best player on the team, and we continue to receive upgrades. This one helping out his defense, moving Kobe up to a 97 overall. And all the Lakers have to do is make the NBA Finals, where in 2002, Kobe continues to prove that he is the leader of the Lakers as he captures his second NBA MVP, with Shaq still being one of the best centers in the world. Once again, going up versus the Suns, who stand no chance this year as they get completely swept, continuing to cruise through their first 2 rounds without dropping a single game, where many NBA fans are very positive that the Lakers will three-peat, with a small chance that they won't. But the Kings are finally their first challenge, where the series is very close, the Lakers keeping a 2-1 lead. A very physical Game 4 will go down to the last minute and 20 seconds.
Off the screen is Nick Anderson. 4-3, he misses. Kobe Bryant, 35 seconds left. He has a chance to ice his game. Big dribbles. It's stolen. Very reckless from Kobe. Paja now down the other end. Drives in, drawing the big foul. It looks like Kobe's taking the shot mid-range. Misses. Shaq a rebound. Robert Horry had an open shot. Kobe, another one. Misses again. What is going on? Derek Fisher, a 3. Oh my God, what a choke job from Kobe Bryant and the Los Angeles Lakers.
Luckily, it's the Lakers heading back to their home court, who were able to take a big 3-2 lead. But the Kings refuse to give up, because Game 6 will go down to the final shot.
1-point game, a minute and 22 seconds left. Kobe Bryant drives in, lefty layup is missed. Is he really going to have another choke job versus the Kings? Peja Stojakovic driving in, easy layup is good. Kobe drives in, out to Derek Fisher, wide open three-pointer. What is going on? Here's Chris Webber down the other end. Good pass, miss layup, Shaq a big rebound. Why is he handling the ball though? Kobe. Derek Fisher, this time lets it go. 4-3 to tie up the game. Kings tie game. Huge possession. Ooh, three-pointer. That's a miss. Tough shot here. In Game 4, Kobe missed a ton. Who is taking this last shot? I hope it's not Derek Fisher. Ooh, Kobe coming off the screen. Bryant, wide open 3, hits it with 3 seconds remaining. Down 3, 3 seconds remaining here. Peja Stojakovic, open three-pointer. You left him wide open. Can they get a good look? Robert Horry, open. It's good. Lakers win. Lakers win. Big shot Rob with a huge three-pointer, and they're headed to the NBA Finals.
They would play Jason Kidd and the New Jersey Nets. And it's clear the Eastern Conference is much weaker than the West, as the Lakers go up 3-0, completely blowing them out in Game 4. And the Lakers have officially three-peated in the NBA Finals, making history, as Kobe Bryant takes home his second Finals MVP. As we enter the 2000s era, at just 24 years old, many fans feel Kobe will surpass Michael Jordan as he collects his 3rd NBA ring and shaves his afro for the first time in his career, where the wheel gives us a decent upgrade that should help his passing, meaning Kobe is officially a 99 overall, and this might be the easiest challenge yet. Thank you, wheel. The year 2003 would be Kobe's best year so far, and also would go down in history as one of the best individual seasons ever, passing 15,000 career points as Kobe averages almost 36 points on his way to his 3rd MVP, with Shaq still playing amazing, but he clearly wants a leadership role elsewhere. But we'll get to that later, because the talk around the entire sports world is, can the Lakers make NBA history and four-peat in the NBA Finals? Something that hasn't been done since the 1960s, where they're looking more dominant than ever in a quick and easy sweep versus the Timberwolves, where even the Sacramento Kings are no match for the Lakers, as they only dropped 1 game, and it's been over 6 years since the Lakers missed the conference finals. And while this Mavericks team is filled with talent, there's no shot they'll be a team to end the streak, as they only dropped 1 single game on their way to another NBA final. With this year, the Pistons will definitely be a challenge, as the Lakers take a 3-2 lead. And a Game 6 to make history goes down to the last minute.
Is it time for the Lakers to four-peat? Kobe Bryant. Shaq looking for the cut. Here is Kobe. Down 3, step back, mid-range shot. He's good. They're trying to force a big Game 7 on their home court. Barry pretty open as he knocks down a huge three-pointer. Just under a minute left. Trying to stay in the game. Kobe. Mid-range yet again. Back out to Chauncey Billups. Please, can they get a stop? Shaq, great block. Here we go. Drives another mid-range. Kobe Bryant with 6 huge mid-range buckets as he ties the game. Please, I do not want to go to OT, and I do not want to lose this game. 3 seconds. Robinson, 1 second. That is way too tough of a shot. We're headed to OT.
In overtime, it's all tied up with less than 20 seconds remaining.
What is the Lakers' play here? They might be going into Shaq for this last shot. Shaquille O'Neal gets a great lefty look. I don't know what Ben Wallace was doing on defense. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Hamilton, contested, three-pointer, and the Lakers are four-peating in the NBA Finals.
With Kobe taking home his 3rd Finals MVP in a row. With 4 rings under his belt at 25, he is already one of the greatest players of all time, and his upgrade helps out his playmaking, even though Kobe probably won't pass anyway. And this year's challenge is an in-season award, where Kobe continues to run the NBA, where he is by far the best player in the league, winning yet another MVP. But it's clear Shaq is a little jealous of Kobe's success, where the question now is, can the Lakers win 5 championships in a row and make NBA history as the first team to do it, beating the Sacramento Kings, where the Suns have no business even competing with the Lakers, where Adelaide destroys them without dropping a single game, and the Mavericks have absolutely zero shot of stopping the Adelaide train as they head to their 6th NBA final together, where in this year's playoffs, they only lose 1 game on their way to it. Once again, playing the Detroit Pistons, who are looking to ruin the party as they go up 3-2. And they have a 4-point lead late in Game 6.
Down 4, a minute left. The dream of a 5-peat might be over. Here's Derek Fisher with it into Shaquille O'Neal as he slams it down for 2. Oh, they go to Shaq. He's got Darko Milicic on him. That's great defense from Darko. Shaq with a tough mid-range. 7 seconds left. Chauncey Billups into Ben Wallace. It's blocked. Ooh, they're calling a foul. That is an interesting call. 2 seconds separate shot clock and game clock. They need a big bucket into Shaq. Ben Wallace looking to play good defense. He does. Stops him. What a stop from Ben Wallace. Is it going to be Derek Fisher or are they going to go for 2? Looks like they're going to go for the quick 2 as Shaq finishes the layup. Missed a free throw. Derek Fisher with 5 seconds. They could win the game with a 3. Fisher with 3 seconds. Or they're going to go for 2. Derek Fisher for the tie. He misses. Why is Derek Fisher taking that last shot? The Lakers streak is officially over.
Kobe's entire life is about to change because the wheel is making Shaq take his talents to South Beach, where Kobe is now all alone, and our upgrade does nothing because he is already a 99 overall, and he'll have to carry this Lakers team to the conference finals for an upgrade, where his first season all alone goes very well, passing 20,000 career points and winning yet another MVP. But sadly, losing to the Phoenix Suns in a tough 6-game series. At 27 years old, some fans feel Kobe will never win a ring without Shaq, where his playmaking is sadly decreased by the wheel, dropping Kobe to a 98 overall. And he'll have to win an in-season award to gain an upgrade, where Kobe does not win an MVP. However, he does make a first-team All-NBA, where he is determined to prove people wrong and win a championship without Shaq, as he's able to get his revenge on the Phoenix Suns in 5 games, playing a prime Dirk Nowitzki in the conference finals, where Dirk is able to keep this series very close. A very important Game 5 comes down to the final minute and a half.
They're going to go to Kobe. Kobe Bryant looking to go to yet another NBA final. Great move inside. What a post move from Kobe. Dirk sets a big screen. They go right to Dirk. He has a mismatch, and he wants to use it and abuse it. Dirk, lefty layup is good. 15 seconds separate shot on game clock. Kobe, oh God, don't call a charge. Don't call a charge, please. Okay, thank God, we're going to the line. Dirk Nowitzki, spin, in the post. What a block from Andrew Bynum.
Heading onto the road and completely blowing them out in Game 6, where Kobe has accomplished his goal, carrying his team to the NBA Finals, where he'll play an old friend and his brand new young teammate. This series will be incredibly close. Game 5 coming down to the final shot.
Here is Kobe Bryant, a minute and 16 seconds left, looking to take a 3-2 lead. Kobe inside. Great defense from Dwayne Wade. Strickland out to Wade. It's almost stolen. Wade, a little mid-range, is good. They go right into Kobe. It's stolen by Shaq. And here comes Strickland down the other end to Wood. Wade, the hero of this final. Wade, tough lefty layup to take a 1-point lead. Kobe Bryant, it's time to make your mark on the series. All-time great Kobe Bryant. Tough shot. Wow! He wants a foul after that one. What a bucket from Kobe Bryant. Back out to Wade. Kobe guarded by Wade. Spin move inside. Misses. Kobe a big rebound. And they'll foul. Antoine Walker comes as a screen. Strickland a 3. Misses. Big rebound. So the Lakers take a massive 3-2 lead over the Miami Heat.
However, the Heat head on the road and force a massive Game 7 in a blowout, and a winner-go-home game on the road would cement Kobe's legacy.
Here we go, Game 7. Who is going to win their 5th championship? Shaq or Kobe? Great pass into Andrew Bynum, bodying his way into the paint for the 4-point lead. Shaq setting a big screen. Back into Dwayne Wade, back to Shaq, and he misses a layup. Rebound, though, as he finishes the dunk. Kobe now. 5 seconds on the shot clock. 3-pointer is good. A big Game 7 screen comes. Ford, his 3-pointer is good. Looking to be the hero of this game. Cheney, a 3, misses. I would really just give it to Kobe. I think you have to give it to Kobe. They hand it off to Kobe. Double team comes. Dick wide open. No! Wade with it. Kobe guarding him. Kobe will do anything to win this 5th championship. Wade a 3. Oh my goodness. Dwayne Wade chokes. I repeat, Dwayne Wade chokes. I have a bad feeling about this. I've lost too many games on full court heaves. Please, thank God, Kobe Bryant is a 5-time NBA champion, taking down his old teammate. Kobe is officially already a 5-time champion, and with 5 rings under his belt, Kobe feels he still has a ton to prove, where Kobe's defensive badges are upgraded thanks to the wheel, where Kobe is now a 99 overall, and he will have to go back-to-back to receive an upgrade, where it seems like it will be very hard for Kobe to win another MVP, but sadly, it's very hard for him to carry the Lakers as they lose to the Suns. However, he's going to get some help, as the wheel grants us access to Pau Gasol, where Kobe finally has a new duo. Sadly though, his rebounding badges decrease, which really doesn't change much, as Kobe is still a 98, and the new duo just has to make the second round for an upgrade, where Kobe is a first-team All-NBA member and passes 25,000 career points, with Pau giving him fantastic help. In their first season together, they match up versus a young Kevin Durant, which goes exactly as expected, because for the first time in a pretty long time, the Lakers are favored in the West, as they beat the Supersonics, where Kobe is continuing his quest to tie Michael Jordan with the 6th NBA championship, winning in a tough 6-game series, going up against a great Nuggets team led by Carmelo Anthony, where Melo keeps this series very close, and they have a small lead late in Game 5. Bryant, J.R. Smith guarding him. Step back, immediately double team. This is tough for him. Jordan Farmer, 3 seconds, pulls a 3. Jordan Farmer with the big 3-pointer for the Lakers. Big defensive possession. They need a stop. AI drives inside, misses the layup. 1-point game. Kobe Bryant with J.R. Smith on him, driving in. Ooh, they call a foul. Nuggets down 1. Here's AI. I wonder why they're not giving it to a prime Carmelo Anthony. He's open in the corner. AI, that's a tough shot. What is Allen Iverson doing? Out to him. Kobe edging to the corner. Great pass to Andrew Bynum. Here is J.R. Smith. Oh my God. It's stolen by Jordan Farmer. What a play. And so the Lakers take a huge 3-2 lead, going back for Game 6 and taking them out
in a blowout, heading to the finals, going against a newly formed super team in Boston, where, as expected, the favorited Celtics hold a strong 3-2 lead. Game 6 coming down to the final shot.
Kevin Garnett with it, driving in. Pau Gasol playing good defense as Kevin Garnett finishes a tough layup. We need a bucket. 42 seconds left. Kobe Bryant with it, looking to force a huge Game 7 and go back on the road and steal this finals. Kobe inside is blocked by Pau. Kobe, we need a bucket. 4 seconds on the shot clock. You gotta make a move. Kobe Bryant, mid-range shot, misses. He's choking. In Game 6, they'll foul. Luckily, there's still some time to steal a 3. Kobe. Okay, but he takes a mid-range floater. Alert! What a shot from Kobe Bryant. Oh, it's a tie game. Rondo to Garnett. 3 seconds left. Looking for the win. Garnett misses. Half a second remaining. Can they get a decent shot off? Kobe, deep 3. That's not hitting. Looks like we're heading to overtime. In overtime, it's the Lakers who take care of business, where a historic Game 7 would be the best game of the video so far. Game 7, is this the moment Kobe Bryant wins his 6th NBA championship? Rajon Rondo off the screen into Kevin Garnett, misses. Here we go. Pau Gasol in the post, out to Lamar Odom. Free lane for an easy lefty layup. Paul Pierce, open, three-pointer, misses. What a choke job. And here comes the Lakers. Down the other end, Lamar Odom gets fouled. That's a hard foul from Paul Pierce. Pau handles it still. Paul Pierce, Celtics get another chance here. Who is this texting me right now? Kevin Garnett with 6 seconds inside, misses. And so, Kobe Bryant has taken down the Celtics super team, winning his 6th NBA championship, and to many NBA fans, he is the greatest player of all time. After receiving his 6th ring, Kobe is still hungry for more, where our upgrade is for him to be traded to the best team in the West, which changes nothing, because the Lakers are the best team in the NBA, where once again, they must make the second round to receive an upgrade. And in 2009, Kobe is not done stacking MVPs, winning yet another, while Gasol is still a perfect fit for Kobe Bryant. And once again, he faces a young Kevin Durant and shuts him down in 5 games. I'm sure they'll have their chance, though, to get their revenge. But as Kobe continues his quest to pass Michael Jordan, the Rockets are a tough challenge, however, not quite good enough for a Kobe Bryant determined to pass his idol, continuing to cruise through the Western Conference Finals, defeating the Phoenix Suns in a sweep, where Kobe is back in the NBA Finals. However, we're going to take a peek into the East, where LeBron is up 3-2 and has a chance to set up a Kobe versus LeBron NBA Final. We're taking a little break from Kobe and the Lakers to see if we'll have a Kobe Bryant versus LeBron James series. Here's LeBron James, Rashard Lewis on him, double between the legs, driving inside, step back, mid-range. Big bucket for LeBron. Come on, LeBron. And the entire world wants to see you versus Kobe. Into Tyronn Lue. And Tyronn Lue scoring. Dwight Howard hasn't really touched the ball yet, which is interesting. He's obviously the most dominant player in this series by far. Hedo Turkey Lue inside with the tough bucket. Take your time, LBJ. In the post. Nobody can stop you. No one misses. Dwight with the rebound. Rashard comes and sets a screen. 3-4 seconds every shot on game clock. Tough mid-range shot is a miss. And they're going to foul LeBron with 7 seconds remaining. Here we go. Might be the last shotgun opportunity. Jameer Nelson pretty open. Misses. LeBron a rebound. And it looks like we do have a Kobe versus LeBron James finals matchup, where the favorited Lakers have a 2-1 lead. Game 4 coming down to the final shot. The Lakers tie game, 1 minute and 17 seconds remaining. Derek Fisher with it. We have our dream finals matchup. Lamar Odom rising for 3. What a tough shot from Odom. Lamar Odom playing some great defense. 4 seconds here. LeBron James. Tough bucket. A 3-1 lead would basically guarantee the win. Kobe Bryant rises. Misses. Pushing the pace. Pau Gasol with his hands up as LeBron forces it up and misses. Kobe Bryant, 7 seconds on the shot clock. He's beginning to make his move. 4 seconds on the shot clock. 3 seconds.
Oh my God, it's stolen by Big Z. No timeouts for the Cavaliers. Is it going to be Tyronn Lue? It is. Lue misses. The Lakers take a 3-1 lead. Game 5 will see the Lakers take down the Cavaliers on their home court. And LeBron will never forget this tough loss, as Kobe is officially a 7-time NBA champion, passing Michael Jordan and going back-to-back for the 2nd time in his NBA career. After receiving yet another ring, Kobe is looking to make history by three-peating twice, where the wheel almost gives us max height, which would have been so cool. Instead, we're settling for rebounding badges, where Kobe Bryant must win an in-season award in order to gain an upgrade. As Kobe does not win an MVP, he does enter the top 10 on the all-time scoring list. And the Thunder are definitely beginning to look like a challenge in the West, but still lack the experience to beat this Lakers team, where Kobe is still very much in his prime at just 32 years old, because a much weaker Nuggets team can only win one game as the Lakers cruise to yet another NBA final, once again playing the Boston Celtics super team, where the Celtics have an advantage and have a small lead late in Game 6.
Looking for a big bucket, drive in, Kobe Bryant. I don't think Ray Allen can stop him. Celtics looking to finally take them out. Paul Pierce, same spot as last year, misses. Here we go. They go to Kobe. He's got Kevin Garnett in him. He's not going to be able to do much work in the post. Jordan Farmer wide open for 3. Back to Garnett. Garnett picks up his dribble. Tough shot, misses. Into Andrew Bynum, misses the layup, but finishes it on the putback. Sadly, though, with the Celtics going back home, Kobe and the Lakers cannot three-peat twice, and the streak is finally broken. As we enter the 2010s era, Kobe Bryant has pretty much accomplished everything he has to in basketball, but he's received possibly the worst downgrade on the wheel as he loses a season to injury, where Pau Gasol will have to carry them to the playoffs, and as expected, he is unable to do so. After the injury, Kobe drops to a 96 overall, where his shooting takes a hit, and he is now a 95. But in real life, a trade to send Chris Paul to the Lakers was vetoed by David Stern. So we'll let the wheel decide if it gets vetoed or not, where it looks like we have an amazing new trio in LA, and Kobe will have to win an in-season award in order to gain an upgrade. Sadly, Kobe's stats are starting to decrease. However, he does pass Michael Jordan on the all-time scoring list, while Chris Paul is an All-NBA first-team member. And this trade is exactly the boost of energy that Kobe needed, where a young Warriors team is no match for the superstar duo, continuing their playoff campaign with an easy win against the Clippers, where CP3 is the playmaker Kobe has been hoping for his whole career. They'll have to beat KD and Westbrook to reach the finals, where this young all-star duo keeps it very close. Game 5, the Thunder have a solid lead late in the fourth quarter. Kobe looking for the drive, misses the layup. Kevin Durant out. Ibaka comes and sets a screen. Kobe picks him up. That's a tough matchup for Kobe as Durant puts in the tough floater. It's not looking too good for the Lakers at this point. They need a bucket and a quick one, preferably a 3. Kobe to the basket for the dunk. Durant with 5 seconds left here. They need a stop. Westbrook, 3 seconds. Chris Paul plays some great defense. Westbrook misses. Push the pace. It's only a 5-point game. They could definitely crawl back into this one. Kobe, once again inside, misses the layup. And so, the Lakers are just not good enough to take down this Thunder team, because Game 6 goes down to the final shot. Kobe is doing everything he can to stay in this. 5 seconds left. They need a 3. Meta World Peace is pulling a 3, misses, and the Thunder take out the Lakers in 6 games. As Kobe turns 34 years old, his one goal now is to pass Kareem on the all-time scoring list, where his playmaking stats are decreased, dropping him back down to a 94. They must make the conference finals in order to obtain an upgrade, where Kobe is not quite done yet, averaging 28 points and passing 35,000 career points, while Chris Paul is the best point guard in the league, as this duo sweeps through the Utah Jazz and get the revenge on the Thunder in 6. And for the first time since 1999, Kobe matches up against the Spurs, as the Lakers have the upper hand, up 3-2, and have a small 4-point lead late in Game 6. The last time Kobe faced the Spurs in the playoffs was 1999. They'll have to win this game to reach yet another final. Tony Parker misses the mid-range. Tony Parker into Blair Pau Gasol, hands up, defense, back out to Tim Duncan. Tony Parker now with Chris Paul guarding. This is a great matchup. Tony Parker, nice move for the midi. Interesting. Kobe forces one up, misses, buying him a huge rebound. Kobe once again misses, buying him another huge rebound. I haven't seen Kobe cold for the entire simulation. It's clear he's getting old. Here's Danny Green now down the other end. Inside, scores on a old Kobe Bryant. Dig deep. I know it's tough. You got the Gatorade symbol. You're ice cold. Give it to Chris Paul. Kobe midi. Bang! Big shot from Kobe Bryant. Come on, one stop. One stop, LA. Good defense, Chris Paul. Back to Tony. Tony gets an easy layup to go. Ron Artest, Chris Paul now. CP3, the new addition. Great pass. Ron Artest wide open. Bang! 3-point lead with 10 seconds remaining. 3-point game. They're probably going to try to find their best 3-point shooter in Danny Green, and they do. Just as I predicted. Danny Green driving in. Are they really going to take a 2 here? 4 seconds remaining. They need a 3. What is the Spurs doing? They couldn't come up with a better shot than that. The Lakers are headed back to the NBA Finals. They'll be playing a super team in Miami, led by LeBron James, where Kobe, looking to defeat LeBron once again, takes a 3-2 lead. Game 6, going down to the wire. Here is Kobe Bryant. This is probably his toughest challenge yet against the God Squad in Miami. Kobe inside, misses. Ron Artest guarding him, trying to lock him up. But LeBron is... Oh, great defense from Ron Artest. And here comes the Lakers. Screen comes. Chris Paul wide open for 3. Bang! Look at Chris Paul going off. Please, LA, get a stop. I know it's tough with LeBron. I know it's tough with LeBron James. Here's Chris Paul. Lakers need a big bucket. Kobe Bryant with Wade guarding him. Kobe. Mid-range. Pull up. Bang. Chalmers into LeBron James. Ron Artest on him. Please. We can't stop King James. Screen is set from Andrew Bynum. Kobe, another pull-up mid-range. He's single-handedly keeping them in this game. Lakers need a 3 and bad. Kobe Bryant with 13 seconds left. This could be his legacy shot. Ooh, almost takes that shot. Lamar Odom for 3. Bang! Tie game, 99-99. LeBron with it. One stop, please. Please don't do this to us, LeBron. I don't want to go to 7. LeBron misses. No timeouts. Chris Paul from half court. Oh, we're headed to overtime. In overtime, the game comes down to the final shot. We need a big bucket here. Kobe looking for it. Tough shot. He's putting it in. He's going off here. LeBron between the legs, driving in, misses the layup. He's looking for the foul. Kobe with Wade on him. Great pass to Ron Artest. Layup, draws a foul. 14 seconds separate shot clock and game clock. LeBron James. Oh my God, is stolen by Ron Artest. Ron into Garcia. Who is this guy? He just choked. 3 seconds separate shot clock and game clock. Chalmers was kind of open. Lob up to LeBron. It's stolen once again. 17 seconds left. Give the ball to Kobe now. Chris Paul. 13 seconds, and they could be NBA champions. 5 seconds left here. Chris Paul is going to take it. It's going to be Chris Paul for the win with 0.4 seconds remaining. 0.4 seconds left. LeBron James fires one up. No way that counts. Did that count? We got to see if that counts. I'm not sure if he let that off in time. I swear to God, please tell me he didn't get it off in time. Oh my goodness. And the Lakers are NBA champions. As Kobe collects his 8th ring, he is the greatest player of all time. We're in our final upgrade wheel. He's given a slight defensive boost as he is now a 96 overall at 35. Where it's clear Kobe is still one of the best players in the league and is now number 2 on the all-time scoring list, breezing past a young Golden State and taking down the Nuggets in 6. However, Westbrook, KD, and the Thunder are in their prime now and are way too good for LA. As Chris Paul makes his exit from LA, Kobe drops to a 92, where his stats have completely dipped and he's unable to make the playoffs. As he drops to an 87 overall, Kobe Bryant announces his final dance. And in his final season, he has passed the ultimate milestone as he is now the all-time
leading scorer for the NBA as he finally retires. 8-time champion, 7-time finals MVP, 7 times NBA MVP, and the #1 leading scorer. Truly the greatest player of all time.
This is Luka Doncic. At this current moment, he is the best player in the world, but he doesn't have a very good chance of becoming the GOAT. But today that will change, as we'll be shifting Luka's career and making him the greatest player of all time. Our journey begins right after the 2017-2018 EuroLeague Championships, where Luka Doncic wins it all while taking home an MVP, declaring for the NBA draft, where he drafted with the number 5 pick, joining a Mavericks team where Dirk is about to enter his final season. As Luka plays in his first summer league, many fans feel he is one of the best prospects out of Europe, and our first upgrade is really solid, as his defensive badges are already improved, and he must win an in-season award in order to receive an upgrade, where he already completes his first challenge, as Luka is by far the best in his draft class, winning the Rookie of the Year. But his first matchup in the playoffs is very tough, as he'll have to play possibly the best team ever assembled, where it's a favorited Warriors team who are up 3-1 as expected and have a very small lead late in Game 5. For any NBA rookie, this might be the biggest challenge in the NBA. Ooh, great pass into Monte Ellis, who gets a layup to go. Luka has a tough matchup. Luckily, KD is a little bit injured, but he's going to do whatever he wants as he drives in for the contested layup. Out to Jalen Brunson. People forget Jalen Brunson was on this Mavericks team. As he drives in, it's blocked, but they call a foul. Stephen Curry, Klay Thompson, pretty open as he misses. Dallas has a chance here. Give it to Luka. I don't care if he's a rookie, please. DeAndre Jordan sets a screen. Monte Ellis, a tough mid-range, is missed. That's what you get for not giving it to the Rookie of the Year. And oh my goodness, you got to give the ball to Luka Doncic in those moments. As Luka increases to an 88 overall, it's clear he needs help, where hopefully this will grant us access to Kristaps Porzingis. And thank God it does, because there's a new duo in Dallas. As Luka receives an athletic badge upgrade, this hopefully means that we'll see him dunk consistently, where the Mavericks must make the second round in order for Luka to get an upgrade. And this shouldn't be too hard, because he's already reached the next level, making an All-NBA first team, where he's one of the best players in the league, as he plays in his first All-Star game against his idol LeBron James. Porzingis helping him out a ton, and he'll have to defeat a great duo in LA to receive an upgrade, where as expected, an experienced Clippers team takes a 3-2 lead. Game 6 going down to the wire. Luka with 7 seconds. We need a bucket here. Luka Doncic, spin move. 3 seconds. Luka misses the layup. Paul George, big shot, misses. 12 seconds left, and they need a big bucket. Luka for 3, misses. Paul George now, 2-point game. He's driving in for the dunk. Brunson has it, handling the ball. I would really give it up to somebody else. Brunson, what are you doing? And so it looks like Dallas puts up a great fight, but will evidently lose in 6 games. It can't be Brunson taking those big shots, as Kawhi drops 25 points and 9 rebounds in the win. Luckily, after making an All-NBA first team, Luka is already a 93 overall, where his inside scoring is sadly decreased, dropping him back down to a 90. And our challenge is the same. We just need to make the second round, where Luka is still considered as one of the best players in the league, as he passes 5,000 career points, where Porzingis is a great defensive anchor for the Mavericks. And Luka has a rematch with the Clippers once again, where this year, it's actually the Dallas Mavericks who have the edge and have a 3-2 lead. Game 6 going down to the last minute and a half. Dallas has a chance here to make a huge run and finally get past round 1. Luka, mid-range, buckets, takes a 5-point lead to bring them to round number 2. Dion Waiters with it. Luka on him. Waiters, step back, mid-range, misses. Luka Doncic out to Dennis Smith Jr. Back out to Culver. His 3-pointer. Bang!
They take an 8-point lead with 45 seconds remaining. And so the Mavericks take care of business. Where in his post-game interview, Luka feels he's already ready for an NBA championship. But he'll have to get through a very close friend of his named Nikola Jokic first. And this series would be very close. All tied at 2 apiece. Game 5 going down to the wire. Nikola Jokic in the post. It's blocked by Dwight Powell. Here comes Luka to Dennis Smith Jr. What a pass. Dennis Smith Jr. A big mid-range. 4 seconds left. Jamal drives in. Can't find the shot. Tough. Bucket is missed. Great defense from Luka Doncic. And here he comes. Luka. Luka in the post now. Lefty post hook is missed. But Dwight Powell's there for the rebound. Jokic plays good defense to stop him. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Ty Lawson, mid-range, misses. And so the Mavericks take a huge 3-2 lead, where Luka puts up a historic 32 points and 19 rebounds, where he balls out in Game 6, taking down his Balkan brother on the way to his first conference final, playing a phenomenal backcourt in Phoenix, with Devin Booker putting up amazing numbers as the series is all tied up. Game 5 is extremely entertaining, where the Mavericks hold a very small lead. Here is DeAndre Ayton with it. He obviously was drafted number 1 above Luka, but it looks like he's handling a lot of possessions as he hits a tough post hook. Wow. You have a smaller defender on you. You could take advantage of this matchup if you please. Luka looking inside mid-range, misses. Ayton with the big rebound. Here's Devin Booker. I'm sorry, he is number 2. They retired Amari Stoudemire's number. What a pass inside. Chris Paul on him. Out to Brunson. Bertans wide open. Buckets! Huge big shot from Davis Bertans. Down 3. The Mavericks really might be headed to the finals. Chris Paul, the lob, the jam to DeAndre Ayton. Screen comes. Jalen Brunson. Ooh, Devin Booker playing some good defense. Out to Bertans once again. He misses this time. 17 seconds into Ayton. DeAndre Ayton with it. Puts it up and misses. Great defense from Dwight Powell. I don't know if I trust him at the line. All I know is Phoenix has no timeouts as he misses a free throw. Chris Paul, Brunson guarding him. Out to Wainwright. Open 3. Misses. Ayton with the putback. Will it count? Will it count? 8.8, 0.5. Oh my God, he got it off in time. This game is headed to overtime. In overtime, it's the Mavericks who take care of business and finish off the job in a Game 6 blowout back at home, where Luka Doncic is already headed to the NBA Finals, playing against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks, where Giannis is determined to silence the haters and win his first championship, taking a 3-1 lead. But Dallas refused to give up late in Game 5. They go to Luka. Luka now in the post. Post hook is good. What a shot from Luka Doncic. Lopez sets a big screen. They go into Lopez for the big bucket. Inside to Powell. 5 seconds left here. Dwight Powell, Luka now. 2 seconds. Mid-range. Jumper! Luka Doncic is that guy. Now, Milwaukee does not necessarily need a 3. Oh my God, Dwight Powell steals it. And so it looks like the Mavericks stay alive as Jrue Holiday almost makes that incredible half-court shot. Back home, Luka Doncic is more motivated than ever, forcing Game 7 in a blowout, where Luka puts up 34 points and 7 assists to save elimination. Where a winner-go-home game on the road would be historic. Can Luka and the Dallas Mavericks come back from 3-1? That would be legendary, but they're down 4. They're going to have to make a little bit of a run here. 3 seconds here. Dennis Smith Jr. is going to have to put up a tough shot as he misses. Milwaukee plays amazing D. 4 seconds. Lopez misses. Luka rebound. Come on, Luka. Push the pace. Push the pace. Luka inside. Puts it in. Big bucket from Luka Doncic. Jrue into Brook Lopez. 2-point game. Lopez with the dunk. Yeah, you're not going to do anything on the post here. Good pass it to Powell. Go up. All right. Or don't. Luka misses. And they're going to foul. And it looks like the Bucks will not be choking a 3-1 lead. And Giannis is a one-time NBA champion.
Luka is devastated. And after this season's success, Kristaps Porzingis will stay with us. Thank you very much, Wheel. Also in the offseason, Luka's overall is now in 95 after making his first final, where his athletic badges are once again increased, making Luka Doncic faster and hopefully jump much higher. He'll have to make the NBA Finals for an upgrade, where thanks to the Wheel, he is almost a different player, because 2022 would be Luka Doncic's best season as he wins his first MVP, almost averaging a triple-double, where Jalen Brunson is starting to settle into his role as a second scoring option for the Mavericks, averaging just over 20 points for the first time. And this year, it's the Dallas Mavericks who are the favorites out in the West, where Brunson and Kristaps play their role very well, as they cruise through round one with a dominant sweep over the Oklahoma City Thunder, where for the first time, Luka faces his idol LeBron James in a playoff series. And Luka shows no mercy for him as they shut down the Lakers in 5 games, heading to yet another conference finals, where they'll have to get through Stephen Curry and the Warriors, where Steph balls out as the series is all tied up. Game 5 will go down to the final 2 minutes. Luka has Curry on him. He could definitely take it inside on this matchup. I don't know what the Warriors are doing. You got to switch the matchup. Screen comes from Kevin Looney. Clay, a 3. Oh! What a choke job. Here's Kristaps Porzingis. Once again, they're going to go back to Luka. Luka Doncic. Curry, great defense in the post. Luka misses. Curry put some great defense. And here comes Jordan Poole. Klay Thompson, a big rebound, back out to Kevin Looney. Jordan Poole for 3. Bang! Screen comes. Luka, mid-range, buckets. Andrew Wiggins with it. Curry. Oh, God. Oh, God. You gave Curry way too much space there. Luka, 17 seconds, open, mid-range. Oh, God. Jalen Brunson, play up on Curry. Play up on him, for God's sake. Oh, God. Okay, they go into Wiggins. Is it going to be Wiggins taking the shot? Fade away. Oh, my goodness. No timeouts for the Mavericks. Luka from full court. The Warriors take a 3-2 lead. Luckily, in Game 6, Luka Doncic would ball out on the road, determined to go back to the NBA Finals, as he forces a blockbuster Game 7. A winner-go-home game at home would go down to the wire. Kristaps. Screen is set. Porzingis. Big mid-range shot as he gets to switch. Luka guarding him. Please lock him up. A couple minutes to lock him up. Oh, God. Curry, a 3. Misses. Ice this game, Luka Doncic. Do it for Dallas. Okay, they go to Porzingis because he does have a great mismatch. He's another post fadeaway. Porzingis is so important for this team. Thank God the Wheel let us keep him. Clamp up. Oh, God. You can't leave Klay that wide open. You can't leave him that wide open. That gives them a chance. Brunson. Luka. Oh, you should have pulled that 3. I don't know why he didn't. They're running down the clock. They're going to foul early for some reason. And so the Mavericks take out the Warriors and are into their second NBA final in a row, playing against Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown, and the Boston Celtics, where, as expected, this series is very close, and the Mavericks have a 2-point lead late in Game 5. 8 seconds here out to Jalen Brunson. 6 seconds, 5 seconds, Brunson. Great pass to Xavier Tillman for the 4-point lead. Jason Tatum inside, misses. And they're going to foul. And so the Mavericks win a huge game on the road. But the Celtics refuse to give up without a fight in a close Game 6. Here we go. 3-point game. Kristaps is at the line to make it, I believe, a 1-point game here. Here we go. Al Horford comes and sets the screen. Luka playing some great defense. Spin move. Tatum inside. Tatum with the tough bucket. It's a 3-point game. In the post, Kristaps cutting, great pass. Misses an easy layup. You got to be kidding me. Jaylen Brown down the other end. Please play good defense. Oh, God. Oh, God. Jaylen Brown for the dunk. 5-point lead. Mavericks still definitely have a chance here. Come on, Luka. Turn up for me one time. Doncic inside. Good pass to Porzingis. This time, he makes the easy layup. Dallas definitely needs a stop. One stop, and they could be back in this game. It's just tough defensively. This team is definitely lacking. They're going to go to Tatum. Luka, play good defense, please. Play good defense. Tatum misses. Great read defense.
A bucket is much needed right now. Luka Doncic. Kristaps, I think that's a long 2. He just needs to get his foot behind the line. We'll take it, though. 1-point game. 14 seconds separate shot clock and game clock. Great. Good. Oh, my God. Almost gets a steal. Luka with the steal. Luka pushing the pace. Dinwiddie. Good pass. Layup is good. 22 seconds. One stop, and Dallas could be NBA champions. Please play good defense, Reggie Bullock. We need a stop. 15 seconds. Tatum. Pump fake. Gets a good look, but misses. Please. 2K gods, no threes. Oh, God, Tatum. Pulls a 3. He's pretty open. Oh, he misses. And so, Luka Doncic is officially a one-time NBA champion. He's done it. As Luka wins his first Finals MVP at just 23 years old, collecting his first of many rings. Sadly, though, Brunson wants out, where we have to take our first L at the wheel as he leaves to join the Knicks. And we will see if the wheel will grant us access to Kyrie Irving. And it looks like now we have a fantastic big 3 in Dallas. And we do have an upgrade that helps Luka Doncic rebounding, meaning Luka is officially a 99 overall. He'll have to make yet another NBA final to receive an upgrade, where Luka continues to put up amazing stats, passing 10,000 career points as he wins his second NBA MVP, where Kyrie is the perfect second option for the Mavericks. And Luka Doncic and Dallas are looking to go back-to-back, and many NBA fans feel this could be the next dynasty, as the Warriors fight very hard in round 1, but evidently lose in a competitive 6-game series. And the Pelicans are no match for this superstar duo, because the skill of Kyrie Irving takes a huge load off Luka's shoulder, as they dominate New Orleans in a clean sweep, reaching yet another conference final, rematching Nikola Jokic and Jamal Murray, where the big 3 in Dallas is playing phenomenal together, determined to go back-to-back as they take a 2-1 lead. Game 4 would be incredibly entertaining, as it ends in a last-second three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Kristaps now on the perimeter. Aaron Gordon guarding him back to Kyrie now. Kyrie Irving, 8 seconds. Kyrie, what a play! Tie game. Here's Jamal Murray. Big stop here. Please, Christian Wood. Jokic puts it in. Inside. Tough. Mid-range. Oh, that would have been big. Clamp him up, Jarrett Culver. Clamp him up. Oh, God. Lob. The layup. What a play from this 2-man option. No. Luka. Okay, back to Kyrie. Kyrie inside. Spin move. Porzingis. Open for 3. Yes! What a shot from Kristaps Porzingis. Jamal Murray. Jokic cutting. It's another lob. Christian Wood. Good rebound. Please get it out of this guy's hand. Okay, Kyrie. He's taking over the fourth quarter at this moment. Kyrie Irving. Tough layup is good. Don't let them throw another lob to Jokic. They're going to go to Jokic. Jokic is open. Wood, what are you doing? Okay, please give it to Luka. Oh, God, Kyrie Irving. Why don't you take a better shot, Kyrie, for 3? Oh! As Dallas goes home for Game 5, there's absolutely no stopping Luka and the Mavericks, as they blow out the Nuggets on their home court, heading to Game 6 with confidence. But Denver, on the brink of elimination, will go down to the final minute. Into Luka. Come on, Luka, make a play. Luka misses. I don't think Christian Wood can hold Jokic. Oh, he missed. Let's go. He's been taking a lot of these last shots. Porzingis has slight mismatch. Ooh, step back three-pointer. Misses. 3 seconds separate shot clock and game clock. Michael Porter Jr. inside. He misses as well. Oh, God. That's the one person we don't want to take the 3. Jokic is taking the 3. Oh, Jokic chokes. Holy. In order to go back-to-back, he'll have to beat Jimmy Butler and the Miami Heat, where it's clear the Mavericks have a much more complete team, as they take a very strong 3-1 lead and completely blow them out on their home court, where NBA fans are now positive Luka Doncic is the best player in the league, as he leads Dallas to back-to-back titles, and a dynasty might be brewing in Texas as Luka picks up his second Finals MVP, as he helps Kyrie collect his second ring, where this duo is officially solidified in history. And as we enter present day, we get to upgrade any stat to 99 thanks to the wheel, where I think it's only right we make Luka's dunk a 99 overall, and we'll have to make yet another NBA final in order to receive an upgrade. And I'm not sure this year can be topped by Luka,
as he averages 36 points a game, where this is easily the greatest individual season ever, averaging a triple-double as well for the first time. Kyrie making his first All-NBA team in almost 5 years. And the Dallas Mavericks are looking to become a dynasty, where the only way to really accomplish that is to three-peat in the NBA Finals, as they dominate the Pelicans in 5 games, continuing through the 2024 NBA playoffs with a 6-game series win versus the Oklahoma City Thunder, where I'm sure there'll be a challenge for us in the future. They'll have to get past Anthony Edwards and the Timberwolves in order to make the finals, as the slightly more experienced Mavericks team take a solid 3-2 lead and are looking to reach their 4th final in a row. They have a 4-point lead with under 2 minutes in Game 6. Seems like he's handling the ball in a lot of these late fourth quarter situations as Luka handles it, pulls a 3 and knocks it down for the 7-point lead. Anthony Edwards driving in on Kyrie Irving as he gets the layup to go. Luka, step back. Kyrie, another 3-pointer for the Mavericks. And that might be game. And so the Mavericks take down the Timberwolves, reaching yet another NBA final, where they'll have to play Tatum, Brown, and the Celtics once again. The Mavericks taking a 2-1 lead in a very close finals matchup, with Game 3 going down to the wire. Screen comes from Kristaps. Luka, a 3! Here comes Jaylen Brown now down the other end. Tim Hardaway Jr. guarding him. To Tatum. Tatum, his 3-pointer. Bang! 5-point lead here. Luka, his mid-range is missed. Luka Doncic is choking in the clutch. And so the Celtics save themselves from going down 3-1, where Tatum is very positive he can take down Luka and the Mavs this year, where we have back-to-back very close games in Game 5. Here's Kyrie at the line. I believe this is to make it a 4-point game as he knocks down his first free throw. But let's see if Tatum can hold his own at the power forward position. Tatum, mid-range, gets fouled and one. Huge play for Jason Tatum. Tatum at the line. First one is up and he misses. Wow. Pushing the pace. Step back. Midi is good. Kyrie Irving taking over the fourth quarter. Screen comes from Al Horford. Good defense from Kyrie. Derek White out to Al Horford. His 3-pointer is good. What a shot. Please stop the 3. That's all we need here. Please. 18 seconds left. Okay, they're going for 2. Al Horford, quick mid-range, and he misses. You can't miss an easy shot like that. And so the Mavericks take a massive 3-2 lead at home. Luka dropping an absurd 38 points in the win. We're on the road. It's the Mavericks who have that killer instinct, killing Tatum's hopes and dreams and wiping the Celtics out in a blowout, where Luka Doncic is officially a 3-time NBA champion. And of course, 3-time Finals MVP. As he collects his 3rd ring in a row, the comparisons to Michael Jordan are becoming very real, where Luka's dunking continues to be upgraded, as the wheel gives him some badges, where Luka is a 99 overall slashing machine. And they must make a 5th final in a row in order to receive an upgrade, where at 26 years old, Luka makes history, as he is the youngest player to pass 20,000 career points, winning yet another NBA MVP, where Kyrie has immense confidence, as he is now a 3-time NBA champion. And the entire sports world has their eyes on the Dallas Mavericks, because they could be the first team since the 1960s to four-peat in the NBA Finals, as they defeat the Minnesota Timberwolves in a tough 6-game series. But it's clear the road to 4 in a row will not be easy, because every one of their series are very tough. Playing the Denver Nuggets, where they win in a close 6-game series, advancing to yet another conference finals, playing a great Oklahoma City Thunder team with Chet and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, where in 5 games, the series is incredibly close, as the Mavericks have a small 3-2 lead and are looking to close out the series at home. SGA, step back mid-range, gets to his spot and knocks it down. Shai playing some great defense. Porzingis comes and sets a screen. Luka for 3, misses. Oh, that would have been the dagger. Giddy with it. Oh, it's stolen by Luka. What a defensive play. Right into Kyrie's hands for the layup. Luka with the huge defensive play. Chet comes and sets a screen and kicks out. Shai gets to his spot as he knocks down a tough mid-range shot. SGA, 10 seconds. He pulls another mid-range as he misses. That was a pretty stupid decision. And so the Dallas Mavericks are headed back to the NBA Finals, where the Mavericks have a chance to get the revenge on Giannis and the Bucks, where this year it's Dallas who have a slight edge, up 3-2, and a Game 6 to make history comes down to the final minute and 40 seconds. I don't like Luka guarding him. What is that matchup? That is an issue. So we got to switch that. We have to switch that somehow. Okay, Luka's actually played some good defense on Giannis as Giannis misses but gets his own rebound and tips it back in. I just want to win our 4th championship and move on. Kyrie inside, maybe a foul as Kyrie finishes through the contact. Giannis using his size and weight as he gets to the basket for an easy 2. 1 point game. Give it to Luka. He's the leader of this team. Unless you feel it, Kyrie. Kyrie's feeling it. Knocking down the mid-range. Giannis is basically virtually unstoppable right now in this game. But we need to stop. Middleton, mid-range. Good defense from Dallas. Here's their chance. Slow it down, Kyrie. You have the clock on your side. Slow it down. Don't do something stupid. Great pass to Gafford for the dunk. One stop. Giannis down 3. He's taking it inside. Completely shoving PJ Washington to the floor. No threes, and the Mavericks 4-peat. Brook Lopez comes and sets a screen. Giannis, a 3, please. Yes! Gafford, a big rebound. And so, the Dallas Mavericks are officially 4-peating in the NBA Finals. What a career for Luka Doncic already. As Luka collects his 4th ring in a row, some fans feel he is already the GOAT. If you made it this far into the video, make sure to subscribe. Our upgrade from the wheel does absolutely nothing, because the Mavericks are already the best team in the league, and they must make a 6th NBA final in a row to gain an upgrade. Where it seems like voter fatigue is finally caught up to Luka, as he does not win an MVP while Kyrie Irving continues to ball out. However, the pressure has finally caught up to the Mavericks, as they are upsetted in round 1, where in the offseason, Porzingis leaves the Mavericks. And the wheel gives us possibly the worst downgrade possible, as Luka Doncic will lose a season to injury, and Kyrie will have to carry the Mavericks to the playoffs to receive an upgrade. And with the absence of Luka, Kyrie's stats do increase, however he cannot carry the Mavericks to the playoffs. As Luka drops to a 98 overall after injury, his defending attributes are decreased by the wheel, dropping him to a 97, where our challenge hopefully shouldn't be too hard. And at 28, Luka is back and better than ever, passing 25,000 career points and winning yet another MVP, where it's clear Kyrie is getting older, but the Mavericks are back in the winner's circle, shutting down the New Orleans Pelicans in 5 games, where for the first time, they'll face off versus Victor Wembanyama, where Wemby keeps the series very close, all tied at 2 apiece. Game 5 will come down to the final minute and a half. Here we go, down 3. Victor Wembanyama is one of the faces of the NBA right now, but Luka is obviously still the GOAT. Luka inside, bodying his way inside for an easy layup. Victor with Derek Lively on him. Can Derek Lively stop him? No. Screen comes from Lively. He takes it. Mid-range is good. Luka Doncic is still that guy. Down 1, though. They need a stop at this point. Victor cutting inside. There's no stopping Victor Wembanyama. We need a 3 because I feel like there's no shot at stopping Victor on the other end. Don't force up a bad shot. Here's Kyrie. His 3-pointer. Kyrie's getting a little old. Spurs have a chance to ice this game. 5 seconds left. Keldon Johnson inside to Hendricks as he gets an easy layup with 10 seconds remaining. And so the Spurs take a huge 3-2 lead, going back home and finishing off the 4-time champs in a blowout. He'll definitely be a challenge for Luka moving forward. As Doncic remains at a 98 overall, we have a great upgrade that grants us access to a random player rated 84 to 99. All right, 90? That's not bad. That means we have a choice of Tyrese Maxey, Porzingis, Paolo Banchero, Shaedon Sharpe, and Alfred Sengun, where I think the best choice is Paolo, and there's a new trio in Dallas. They must make the finals to gain an upgrade. Where with his new teammates, it's clear he is still the best player in the world, winning yet another MVP, with Paolo giving the Mavs much needed help. And with his addition to the Mavericks, fans around the league are pretty confident that he will help Luka win his 5th championship. as they dominate the Houston Rockets in an easy 5-game series, and they definitely look like the favorites out in the West, as they shut down the Suns in yet another 5-game series, once again playing Victor Wembanyama and the Spurs. With the addition of Paolo Banchero, they have an edge this year, where they go up 3-2. Game 6 would be a Luka Doncic masterclass. Luka needs his revenge on Victor, and with the addition of Paolo, he definitely can as he misses the layup. Lively's there for the rebound. Doncic, a mid-range shot is good. It looks like the Spurs are running a super big lineup with Wemby at the power forward. Luka playing some good defense on a smaller Roy. And here he comes, pushing the pace on the fast break. Luka, another midi, is good. Luka Doncic is the fourth quarter king. Spurs do not want to fall apart on their home court. They're obviously going to go to Wemby, who's guarded by Paolo Banchero right now. I don't know why they're not just going to Wemby. But I guess Pollard is there for an easy dunk. Come on, Luka, end this Spurs team. End them. Finish them, Luka. Luka Doncic inside for the dunk. That's the first dunk I've seen him do in a play-in. Devin Vassell. Screen is set. Vassell, a midi, misses. Pollard is there for the rebound. 7-2 Giant. Here we go. 5 seconds separate shot clock and game clock. It's time to ice this game, Luka Doncic. It's time to finish off Victor Wembanyama and the Spurs and kill their hopes and dreams. Luka with 4 seconds on the shot clock. His three-pointer. Bang! Luka Doncic with the huge 7 points in the last 2 minutes of the fourth quarter. And so Luka has moved on to his 5th NBA final, playing Tyrese Halliburton and the Pacers, where it's clear they have way too much star power as they go up 3-1, blowing out the Pacers in Game 5 at home, where Luka Doncic has officially tied Kobe Bryant, winning his 5th championship and 5th MVP. With 5 rings under his belt at just 30 years old, the sky's the limit for Luka Doncic, where his defensive attributes are increased, keeping him at a 99 overall. And all they have to do is reach the second round for an upgrade, where 2030 would be historic for Luka, as he enters the top 10 in scoring and averages a ridiculous 32-point triple-double, with Paolo putting up an important 24 points, where Luka is looking to become a rare player that is able to go back-to-back twice, shutting down the Phoenix Suns, where the Spurs are not a challenge at all, winning in 6 games, playing against Ja Morant and the Grizzlies, where they also are no match for this incredible trio, as the Mavericks shut them down, only dropping 4 games on their way to yet another NBA final, where this year they'll play against a solid Big 3, led by Donovan Mitchell in Cleveland. The Mavericks take a very quick 3-2 lead, where Luka has a chance to win a 6th championship in a close Game 6. 3-point game, a minute and 30 seconds left. Luka's chance to win a 6th NBA ring. Driving inside, can't find it, but Banchero is open as he knocks down a big 3. He finally made it this far, but the duo of Luka and Paolo is just too strong. Mitchell inside, finishes a tough layup, keeping them in the game. Paolo coming to set a screen. Step back, 3-pointer! Luka's bread and butter. And so Luka Doncic has done it, tying Michael Jordan in championships with 6 and counting. And to me, he is the greatest player of all time. But as he's collecting his 6th ring, he realizes not everyone might think he is. Meanwhile, Kyrie Irving retires, while Luka's athleticism is increased once again by the wheel, keeping him at a 99 overall, where he must win an in-season award to receive an upgrade. And while he does not complete this challenge, he does pass his fellow Maverick Dirk Nowitzki on the all-time scoring list, as Paolo continues to prove himself as a second scoring option, defeating the Kings and the Golden State Warriors, but sadly, it's the Thunder who outplay the Mavericks in 6 games. At 32 years old, there isn't much more Luka can achieve, where sadly, the downgrade wheel hurts his athletic badges, dropping him to a 97, where the Mavericks must make the conference finals for an upgrade, as Luka passes Michael Jordan, entering the top 5 in all-time scoring, with Banchero helping take the load off, where to many NBA fans' surprise, Luka is striving to win his 7th NBA championship and is more motivated than ever to solidify himself as the greatest player of all time, where they completely sweep the Timberwolves and shut down the Golden State Warriors in 5 games, playing Shai, Chet, and the Thunder once again, where the Mavs have a solid 3-2 lead, with Game 6 coming down to the final shot. This OKC team is pretty much the same. Chet, Jalen, and Shai, as Shai
puts in a tough layup. Maybe give it to your star player. Thank you. Luka Doncic with it. Out to Reynolds. Apparently this guy can shoot threes. Apparently not today, though. 17-second separation shot on game clock. Shai rises for three. Misses. Okay, they go to Paulo. Paulo. Out to this guy. Once again, Reynolds pulls a three and misses again. Luka now. A three-pointer. Bang! Tie game with 2 seconds remaining. 2 second separation shot clock and game clock. 10 seconds on the clock, 7 seconds on the shot clock, 5 seconds, 4 seconds. Shai makes a move. Luka plays some good defense as Shai draws a foul. Down 2, 5 seconds left in game 6. Luka, I wonder if he's going to go for 3. 2 seconds. Luka, a three-pointer. Bang! At the buzzer. What a shot from Luka Doncic. And so he is heading to his 8th NBA final, playing Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown, and the Celtics for a 3rd time, where the Mavericks are extremely motivated as they hold a small 2-1 lead, with Game 4 coming down to the final 2 minutes. Derek Lively sets a screen and they go right to Luka. Can anybody stop him? No. We've played this team many times. Good steal from Derek Lively. That's why he's on this team. They switched the defender on him. But can this guy stop him? Ooh, Reynolds, he had a big 3 last game. Knocks down a big 3-pointer. Jason Tatum, his 3-pointer. Misses. Lively, a big rebound. Step back. Good pass. Sykes, a 3. Misses. Love, not the best 3-pointer. Oh my God, it's stolen by Sykes. And he's going to go all the way for the dunk. What a play. As long as the Celtics don't hit a half-court shot. Oh no, that's open. Whoo! They get a little bit lucky, but the Dallas Mavericks take a 3-1 lead. And as they go back home, there's no stopping Paulo and Luka as they win by almost 20 points, where Luka has now won 7 NBA championships and is officially the greatest player of all time. At 33, the only thing Luka wants to accomplish is to be the #1 all-time leading scorer, where Luka's defending badges are once again upgraded as he stays at a 98 overall, where he must make a conference final to continue gaining upgrades. And Luka Doncic has passed yet another all-time great, as he is now number 4 in the all-time scoring list, passing Kobe Bryant. But at this point, he's starting to get too old to defeat the best players in the world in a 7-game series, as Wemby takes them out in 5, where Luka's shooting is sadly lowered as he drops to a 95. And our final challenge wheel is pretty much impossible, where Luka sadly drops to the second-team All-NBA, losing to Anthony Edwards in a play-in game, where Luka's final downgrade wheel decreases his shooting, and it's clear Luka's career is slowly coming to a close. However, he is now only behind Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and LeBron on the all-time scoring list, as he misses the playoffs for the first time since his injury, where at 36, he is now a 90 overall, missing out on an All-NBA team for the first time since 2020, but he is now only behind LeBron on the all-time scoring list, as he once again misses the playoffs, where at 37, Luka announces his final season, where he finally passes LeBron James and is officially the #1 scorer of all time, retiring after 19 years in the NBA as a 7-time champion, 8-time MVP, and the #1 all-time leading scorer. This is Russell Westbrook. He is the most athletic basketball player of all time, but he definitely will never become the GOAT. But today that will change, as we'll be shifting Westbrook's career and making him the greatest player of all time. Our journey begins with Westbrook having a great season with UCLA, where he feels he is fully ready to enter the NBA draft, where in 2008, Russ is drafted with the 4th pick, joining Kevin Durant on the Oklahoma City Thunder. As he enters training camp, it's clear Westbrook is one of the most athletic players in the league. And our first upgrade wheel is fantastic, as he gets 99 potential, which means at some point in this video, he will be a 99 overall. In order to receive an upgrade next season, he'll need to win an in-season award. And his first challenge is complete, as he proves to be the best player in his draft class, winning the Rookie of the Year. And Durant is already one of the best players in the league. Sadly, though, this team is still very young, as they just missed the playoffs. But this gives the Thunder the ability to draft James Harden with the 3rd pick, and there's a brand new Big 3 in OKC. Russ's second upgrade wheel is very solid,
increasing his athleticism and bumping him up to an 85 overall. They'll have to make the conference finals in order to receive an upgrade, and his second season goes great, where it's clear he will become the next great guard in the league. Kevin Durant continuing to get better and better, with Harden making his way into an all-rookie first team. In Westbrook's first playoff matchup, he'll have to get through Kobe Bryant and the Lakers. And the Lakers, coming off a championship, are proving to be the much more experienced team and are looking to go back-to-back. Game 4 will go down to the final minute. Here is Russell Westbrook with a great pass to Kevin Durant right away for the slam. That is beautiful. Kobe trying to force his way inside, and he does. He is so good. Westbrook in the post. He's taking it on Derek Fisher and misses the layup. Good defense from Fisher. Great pass to Andrew Bynum. Tough lefty hook is missed. They find Westbrook. Russell Westbrook. Pull up midi. Buckets. They find Kobe Bryant. Oh, Jordan Farmer, wide open three-pointer, misses. Bynum is there for the putback, but he misses as well. Stolen by Andrew Bynum as he finishes the layup. What is going on? 11 seconds separate shot clock and game clock. Massive possession here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Screen is set. Westbrook for three, misses. Russ wanted it. Sadly, it looks like that 38-point game from Russell Westbrook will not be enough as the Lakers take a 3-1 lead on the road. As the Lakers go back home for Game 5, they shut down the Thunder, taking them out 4-1 with ease. Kobe asserting his dominance. As we enter the 2010s era, Russ realizes he needs to work extra hard to make a deep run in the playoffs, rising to a 90 overall. Sadly, though, we do have a downgrade wheel that decreases his defensive attributes, dropping him to an 88. This challenge wheel shouldn't be that hard. All they have to do is make the playoffs. In 2011, Russ reaches the next level, making his first All-Star team while also averaging almost 25 points, where in just his third season, he reaches 5,000 career points. Kevin Durant also levels up, making the first team All-NBA. And it's clear to many NBA fans that with a young Russell Westbrook, James Harden, and Kevin Durant, this Thunder team is most definitely a future dynasty if they can stay together and stay healthy, defeating the Clippers in 6 games, going up against the Spurs in round 2, where the OKC Thunder are a very young and hungry team and look amazing as they take a solid 2-1 lead. Game 4 going down to the wire. Up 2-1, Thunder are looking to take a big 3-1 lead on the road. Ibaka sets a screen. James Harden down the other end, puts in a tough lefty layup. Here's Tim Duncan into Garrett Temple, finishes an easy layup. Russell Westbrook, this game's going to be coming down to the last minute. Westbrook inside, pull up midi, misses. And here comes Tony Parker and the Spurs. They need to stop here. Parker, his mid-range, missed. Splitter with a big rebound. Great defense from Ibaka. Somehow he put in the layup. Jeff Green with it. KD in the corner. He pulls a three. Knocks it down. Tying up the game. 5 seconds left on the clock. Tim Duncan sets a screen. And rolls. They go to Timmy. It's blocked by Ibaka. Westbrook from full court. Misses. We are headed to overtime. Overtime will go down to the final shot. Westbrook with it. Tie ball game. Westbrook drive. Oh my God, gets Tony Parker leading. What a play from Russell Westbrook. That was incredible. Parker has it. 10 seconds in overtime. Here we go. It's going down to the last shot once again. Tony Parker. Good defense from Westbrook. Great defense from Westbrook. Tony Parker misses. Tim Duncan with the putback. Are you kidding me? 0.6 seconds is more than enough time for the Thunder to get a good shot off. Westbrook from full court. Knocks it down. Did that count? There's no shot that counted. Please tell me he did. That was incredible if he did. No! He didn't get it off in time. That would have been absolutely ridiculous. In double overtime, the game still cannot be decided. Jeff Green at the line looking to make it a 1-point game here. He misses the free throw. I feel like this game is destined to just go into an unlimited amount of overtimes. 8 seconds. I think he's holding it down to the last shot again. Tony Parker once again. 4 seconds here. 3 second spin move. Inside, puts it in with 0.9 seconds. Westbrook from full court misses. The Spurs finally win this long-ass game. After that insane finish, Game 5 will go down to the final minute. Tony Parker with it. They're down 4. Steps back. Tony inside. Good defense from Russ. Timmy puts it in. Westbrook drives in. Pull-up midi. Buckets. That's his signature. That was a big possession for Russell Westbrook. Now they just need one stop, and they should be taking a 3-2 lead. But Tony Parker is playing out of his mind. Westbrook spins, drives in, taking it inside on Tony Parker for the and one. And so the Thunder take a massive 3-2 lead at home. As the Thunder go back on the road, they dominate the Spurs, where they finally take them down in a Game 6 blowout, reaching the conference finals for the first time. In order to make the finals, they'll have to stop Dirk Nowitzki and the Mavericks, where Dirk is in his all-out prime and is determined to reach the finals, taking a massive 3-2 lead. But Thunder won't give up late in Game 6. Minute and 24 seconds remaining. Here's Russell Westbrook with it. Dirk is at the peak of his career, and they're going to have to win one on the road to force a Game 7. Serge Ibaka sets a screen. Russell Westbrook drives inside. Great pass to Ibaka as he puts in the layup. Jason Terry with it. Dirk cutting. They go to Berra. He pulls a 3. Knocks it down. And I think he got injured in the process. That was absolutely ridiculous. But here's Westbrook down the other end now. KD gets a good look for the mid-range, keeping them in the game. They go into Dirk. Dirk looking to ice the game in the post. Inside, Dirk Nowitzki. He is something special. Westbrook, Jason Kidd playing some great defense. That is phenomenal defense from Jason Kidd. Westbrook can't get it. Pull up midi. Buckets. Thunder definitely need a quick 3 to stay in this game. 10 seconds left. No missed free throws. Harden contested. Misses. Ibaka rebound back out to Westbrook. This one's deep. He misses as well. Ibaka keeps getting rebounds. However, it's the Mavericks that advance to the NBA Finals. After a pretty successful playoff run, Russ rises to a 92 overall, and he does have a solid upgrade wheel that helps his dribbling stats get better, bumping him up to a 93. The Thunder will have to make the finals in order to secure Russ an upgrade, where 2012, Westbrook is officially one of the best point guards in the NBA, as he makes his first All-NBA team, averaging a solid 26 points. Durant dropping to the second team All-NBA. And this might be the year that the Thunder finally reach the next level in the NBA playoffs. Their goals centered around reaching the finals, and with James Harden beginning to make a real good impact off the bench, the team is looking more stacked than ever as they dominate the Denver Nuggets in a sweep. And with Dirk getting old fast, the Mavericks this year do put up a fight, but it's the Thunder who stop them in 6 games and get their revenge. In order to reach the finals, they'll have to beat the Spurs once again, where the Thunder look great as they take a solid 3-2 lead and have a chance to reach the finals late in Game 6. Here's Westbrook with it, a minute left. Pull up midi, buckets! 5-point game for the Thunder. Kawhi with it. It's a young Kawhi as he knocks down a mid-range. Westbrook with 40 seconds left here. His three-pointer, bang! Russell Westbrook ices the game. And so the Thunder are officially NBA finalists for the first time, matching up versus a super team led by LeBron James in Miami. And it's clear this Heat team is much older and much more experienced as they hold a 2-1 lead. Game 4 will go down to the last minute. Here's Wade driving in for the layup, tying up the game. Westbrook in the post, Chalmers on him, post fade away, misses. Here's LeBron James. It's stolen by Westbrook. And here comes Westbrook down the other end. Great pass to Durant for the slam. Wade now. Another one. It's good. Tie game. 3 seconds here. Russ, pull up midi. Misses. We are going to overtime. In overtime, the game still cannot be decided. Wade driving in. He puts it in. Russ down 1. Inside, great pass to Ibaka, knocking down the layup into D-Wade. He's been taking over this game. Oh my God, Bosh wide open. No! Westbrook down 2. Here is Russ, spin move. Inside, gets the and 1. Here's Chalmers with it. Great pass to Wade, and he gets an and 1 of his own. 7 seconds here, down 2. Russell Westbrook for the win. Bang! 3 seconds left. Dwayne Wade from half court. He misses, and the Oklahoma City Thunder tie up the series. But LeBron James goes onto the road and blows them out and have a chance to win a championship on their home court. Here's Wade in the post. He had a great last game as he misses the mid-range. Harden with it out to Westbrook now. His mid-range. This one is good. It's a 1-point game here. Durant, they need a bucket. Inside, Durant misses. And it's clear Russ will have to work extra hard to defeat this super team in Miami. And he does exactly that as he rises to a 95 overall. And our upgrade on the wheel is super solid as his rebounding badges get upgraded, rising him to a 96. However, we will be seeing if James Harden will stay on the Thunder. And thank God the wheel is letting him stay. The Thunder will have to win an NBA final to get Russ an upgrade. 2013 would be Westbrook's best season yet, as he reaches 10,000 career points and nearly averages a triple-double, winning his first MVP. Kevin Durant beginning to settle into his role as a second option, and the Thunder look incredible as James Harden makes his first All-Star team, and this team might just be unstoppable out in the West as they once again dominate through the Dallas Mavericks and are heavy favorites to reach the NBA Finals, continuing their quest for an NBA championship, where the Nuggets definitely put up a fight, forcing the series to 6, but it's still the Thunder who reach a third conference final in a row. And with the ability to keep James Harden, this team is so much better than any team out west, as they cruise through a San Antonio Spurs team that is definitely getting older and can't keep up with a young OKC team, reaching the NBA Finals. Going up against LeBron, Wade, Bosh, and the Heat once again. And this time, the series is very close. Game 5 going down to the final 2 minutes. Tie game, here's Russ. Inside, post hook is good. Wade trying to force his way up and in, and he does. Westbrook, Chalmers on him, driving in, great pass to Ibaka as he draws the foul. Here's D-Wade now. Bosh sets a screen, Wade for 3, he hits it. He'd have a 2-point lead. Russ, they need it. 3, misses. Russ wanted it, and he missed it. Russell Westbrook, last chance opportunity. No, they're going to call an offensive foul. And so the Heat take care of business here in OKC. As the Heat take a 3-2 lead, the Thunder aren't going anywhere as they blow them out in Game 6 on the road, forcing a massive Game 7. A winner-go-home game would be incredibly entertaining. LeBron James, pull-up mid-range, missed. James Harden inside, misses the layup. Everyone is missing. Wade now. This one is good. Westbrook with it between the legs. Gets Chalmers leaning inside. What a move from Russell Westbrook. Here's Dwayne Wade. He's been taking over this entire simulation. Wade is just too good. I don't know why. Westbrook driving out to Durant. Wide open 3. Misses. Tie game. Please don't gamer us. Wade floater. Alert! Wade takes a 1-point lead with 2 seconds remaining. Durant, last chance opportunity. And OKC will once again fall short of an NBA title to the Miami Heat. After back-to-back NBA final losses, Russ is angry as he rises to a 97 after his MVP season. But sadly, his playmaking badges would take a hit, dropping him back down to a 96. And this challenge shouldn't be too hard at all for this great Thunder team. 2014 would be incredible for Russell Westbrook, because to many NBA fans, he is the best player in the world as he wins back-to-back MVPs. Kevin Durant, however, sadly dropping to an All-NBA third team. Luckily, though, KD doesn't mind taking a step down and letting Westbrook run the show, as long as they can win an NBA championship, as they destroy the Nuggets, and this team is ridiculously dominant, but they still have so much to prove, as they have not won a ring yet, sweeping through a Spurs team and proving to be by far the best team in the Western Conference, reaching their third NBA final in a row, where of course they'll have to beat LeBron and the Miami Heat. And this year the Thunder seem like the better team, as they have a small 3-2 lead and finally have a chance to win a championship. Kevin Durant, Westbrook in the corner, back to KD, mid-range, that's a big shot for Kevin Durant. LeBron James in the post, there's no stopping a prime LeBron James. Westbrook with it, pull up midi, oh no, pass to Harden, Harden for three, misses. LeBron James driving in for the slam. Ibaka in the corner, Kevin Durant now, we need it, bang. Here's Russell Westbrook, no, not another offensive foul, you gotta be kidding me. And so the Miami Heat force a massive Game 7. A winner-go-home game will go down to the final minute. 111, make a wish and subscribe to the channel and make the wish come true once again. KD with it in Game 7 of the NBA Finals. Ibaka sets a screen. Durant, pull a midi for the bank shot. LeBron wants it. Mid-range, he misses. Durant now, once again, Ibaka sets a screen. Durant, another mid-range from the same spot, but misses. LeBron James now down the other end, pushing the pace. Great pass to Beasley for the slam. Russ, tie game. This is the biggest possession of the game. Russell Westbrook, his signature mid-range is good. What a big shot from Russell Westbrook. LeBron now. Ray Allen, no, he's wide open. Harden, what were you doing on defense? Down one, Westbrook, a quick midi. It's good. One stop and the Thunder are NBA champions, please. LeBron James, good defense from KD. LeBron misses. He chokes. And so, the Oklahoma City Thunder are NBA champions. Finally, after 2 losses in the NBA Finals, they have finally taken down LeBron James. Where this year, it's Kevin Durant who wins the Finals MVP. After winning his first ring at 25 years old, Russell Westbrook is on top of the world, rising to a 97 overall, where he does gain another rebounding badge upgrade, moving his overall up to a 98. Westbrook needs an in-season award for an upgrade, and he would easily complete this challenge because in 2015, he passes 15,000 career points and is 0.1 assists away from averaging a triple-double as he wins another MVP. And this year would be historical for the OKC Thunder because all 3 members of the Big Three make all NBA teams. And the only thing the Thunder care about now is to go back-to-back in the NBA Finals as they cruise through the Sacramento Kings in a sweep, and their first 2 rounds are very easy, only dropping 1 single game on their way to yet another conference final. This year, they do have a challenge though. They'll have to beat Steph and the Warriors to reach the finals. And this series is very, very close. However, it's the OKC Thunder who have just a bit more experience and have the edge, taking a 3-2 lead. Game 6 will come down to James Harden's final shot. A minute and 10 seconds here. Curry rises for the mid-range and hits it. 111. Make a wish and subscribe to the channel. Make that wish come true. Here is Durant. Russell Westbrook. He is wide open. Curry with it. 1 stop and the Thunder should be good here. Spin move inside. Curry gets an and 1 with a chance to tie up the game. I think he's going to take it by himself. Kevin Durant between the legs, a couple between the legs. Driving in. Tough shot is good. 10 seconds, please. 1 stop. Clay with it. James Harden on him. Klay Thompson gets a good look and hits it with 3 seconds remaining. Here we go. Last chance opportunity for the Thunder. James Harden with it. He's taking the last shot for the win. Bang! James Harden sends Golden State home at the buzzer. Once again, though, in the finals, they'll have to beat LeBron James, who has a brand new big three in Cleveland. In this series, no one can take a lead, where it's all tied up at 2 apiece. Game 5 going down to the wire. Russ with it here. In and out. Wow, what a move. Westbrook inside, taking it up and in on Kyrie. Out to LeBron. LeBron James with KD on him. This is a great matchup. Screen comes. LeBron with the great layup. Westbrook again driving inside on Kyrie Irving. Great pass to Kendrick Perkins for an easy layup. Here's Kyrie now. Step back. Pull up midi. Misses. Love is there for the putback layup for the tie game. Huge possession for the Thunder. Westbrook again drives in. Floater. Alert! One stop and the Thunder should be good here. Kyrie trying to take it in on Westbrook. Kyrie, they pull up mid-range. He misses. It's rebounded by Tristan Thompson and they have a second chance. Kyrie drives in, draws a foul. Kyrie at the line. Wow. He missed a free throw. Second one is up. He's going to miss it on purpose. Kyrie completely choked in the NBA Finals, and the Thunder take a 3-2 lead. And the Thunder carrying their momentum into Game 6, where it's the OKC Thunder who win back-to-back NBA championships. And this year, it's Russell Westbrook who wins his first Finals MVP. As he collects his second ring in a row after receiving the Finals MVP, Russ is now officially a 99 overall, where he does get an upgrade for his dunking, which really doesn't change much because Russ is already one of the greatest dunkers of all time. Once again, he needs an MVP to receive an upgrade, where it's clear Westbrook is not only the unanimous best player in the world, but he is definitely one of the best point guards and players of all time, as he makes history, becoming the first player since Oscar Robertson to average a triple-double. And Kevin Durant and Harden are the best supporting cast possible for Russell Westbrook, as they make all NBA third teams. And the talk all around the sports world is, can the Oklahoma City Thunder three-peat in the NBA Finals, officially declaring themselves as an all-out dynasty, taking out the Pelicans in dominant fashion and continuing to cruise through a strong Western Conference with a pretty tough 6-game series win against the Portland Trail Blazers. Once again, playing Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors. And this year, the Warriors are full-on determined to stop OKC's streak, as they play incredible basketball and take a 2-1 lead. They have a chance to go up 3-1 late in Game 4. Here's Westbrook's screen, comes from Ibaka. Kick out to Ibaka, he pulls a 3! Westbrook on him, Bogut comes and sets the screen. Curry's three-pointer, keeping the Warriors in the game. Westbrook, 37 seconds is the biggest possession for the Thunder. Rising for 3, Russell Westbrook comes in clutch once again. One stop and the Thunder should be... Oh my God, what a block from Steven Adams. And that is going to do it. The Thunder tie up the series. In Game 5, the Thunder head back home off the momentum from Game 4, completely blowing out the Warriors and take a massive 3-2 lead. Game 6 will go down to the last minute and a half. Draymond sets a screen. Curry for 3, misses. He's been playing amazing on the offensive end as Enes Kanter gets an easy layup to go, taking a 5-point lead. Draymond inside, draws a foul. Russ driving inside, can't find it. Into James Harden, wide open midi, buckets. Harrison Barnes in the corner, misses. Steven Adams a rebound, and they're fouled. It looks like OKC should be moving on. And so the Thunder are heading back to the NBA Finals. And you guessed it, they'll be playing the Big Three in Cleveland once again. And the Thunder again have a challenge in this series as they go down 2-1 and have a ton of pressure to keep the three-peat alive. They need a win late in Game 4 in order to not go down 3-1. Kyrie at the line looking to make it a 1-point game here in Cleveland. Gets the switch he wants. They go into Westbrook. Westbrook in the post. Double team comes back out to Kevin Durant. He's wide open for 3. Misses. Behind the back. A minute left here. Kevin Love comes and sets a screen. LeBron James drives in. Great pass to Love. It's blocked by Ibaka. Into Westbrook. He gets an easy layup to go. He really wants this 3-1 lead in Cleveland. Steps back. LeBron forcing his way inside. Kyrie is open in the corner, but LeBron takes it by himself. Out to Westbrook. 8 seconds. Harden rises 4-3. Contested. Good defense. What a rebound from Steven Adams, though. 10 seconds. Out to Westbrook. Back to KD. They could ice the game with a 3. Steven Adams on the perimeter. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Ibaka. Wide open 3-pointer. Did Ibaka just ice the game? And so the Thunder tie up the series. And just like the previous series versus the Warriors, Westbrook and the Thunder go back home and blow out the Cavaliers, giving themselves a chance at a three-peat late in Game 6. 30 seconds on the clock. The Cavaliers need a basket here to tie up the game or possibly take the lead. LeBron James with Kevin Durant on him. Thunder are looking for their 3rd straight championship. Kevin Love comes in, sets a screen, and rolls. Love, easy mid-range, misses! No timeouts. The Cavaliers are going to need a 3, or this game is looking out of their reach. J.R. Smith, a 3 in the corner, misses. Tristan Thompson does get a big rebound, kick out to Love, misses yet again. Wow. And so, the Oklahoma City Thunder are officially 3-time NBA champions. The three-peat is complete. And they are officially a dynasty as Russell Westbrook wins his 2nd Finals MVP in a row. As Russ receives his 3rd NBA ring straight, the comparisons to Michael Jordan are becoming very real as he receives a 99 potential upgrade that does nothing because Russ is already a 99. But we're going to see if the wheel is going to make KD leave, or sadly, he is headed to Golden State, and they will have to four-peat to gain an upgrade. With Kevin Durant taking his talents to the Warriors, Russ takes this very personally, as he passes 20,000 career points, but sadly not quite averaging a triple-double, however still wins yet another MVP. Harden taking on a much bigger role with the absence of KD as he makes an All-NBA 2nd team. And the talk all around the sports world is, can Russell Westbrook still win an NBA championship without Kevin Durant, while also making history as the first team since the 1960s to four-peat in the NBA Finals, sweeping through the Denver Nuggets and continuing to cruise through the Western Conference? But the series are definitely getting harder without KD, as they only win in 6 games, matching up versus old teammate and the Golden State Warriors, where it's clear this team is much more complete and have a very strong lead going up 3-1, but the Thunder won't give up late in Game 5. Oklahoma City holding on for dear life. Russell Westbrook with it, Curry on him. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Curry, Westbrook misses. Misses. Steven Adams is there for the putback. Look at this snake. Completely snaked his former team after three-peating. He wanted more glory as Kevin Durant draws the foul. Oklahoma City in desperate need of a bucket here. Late in Game 5, Steven Adams sets a screen. Harden, three-pointer buckets! James Harden takes the first lead for the Thunder tonight. Thunder need a stop. KD wants to take out his old team. On the road, Durant, a 3, misses. That was a tough shot. Russell Westbrook with it. He wants it. Harden, another three-pointer. He's on fire. Back-to-back threes. He's got 42 points tonight. Draymond comes and sets a screen. Kevin Durant rises for 3, misses. Back-to-back threes miss. And the Warriors will foul. And so the Thunder stay alive. Russ focused on making a huge 3-1 comeback. And they definitely have a shot at doing it. Getting on the road and dominating the Warriors, forcing a massive Game 7. A historical winner-go-home game goes down to the wire. The Thunder have a chance to come back from 3-1, but Kevin Durant is not going to go down without a fight. Durant, a midi, buckets! He refuses to go home. Just under 2 minutes remaining in this game. Westbrook taking advantage of the smaller Curry. Curry plays some good defense. Once again, Steven Adams on the board. Grabs another rebound back into Steven Adams. Trying to get the layup to go as he does. Back out to Draymond now. KD on the perimeter. 4-3. Misses. Grant into Cephalosha as he gets an easy layup. They have a 5-point lead. Midi again. Misses once again. The Thunder are playing some great defense. They could ice the game right here. Harden, step back. His mid-range is good. 7-point lead with a minute remaining. And so the Oklahoma City Thunder have officially came back from 3-1 and will have to beat Kyrie and LeBron to four-peat. And it seems like the entire playoffs, the Thunder have been on the back foot because LeBron is more determined than ever to spoil the party in OKC, taking a 3-2 lead. However, Game 6 will go down to the final minute. They're looking to finally break the Thunder streak. Tristan Thompson inside on Steven Adams. Can't find it. Tough shot. Misses. Westbrook inside. Misses. Great defense from Kyrie. LeBron has James Harden on him. This is a huge mismatch into Tristan Thompson, who gets an and one. Harden now driving inside. Westbrook wide open. Three-pointer. Bang! Russell Westbrook with another massive three-pointer. They go to Kevin Love into Kyrie in the post. Kyrie misses the layup. That was very open. And so the Thunder once again force Game 7, and the most historical winner-go-home game goes down to the final minute. Here's LeBron James on the perimeter, 2017 NBA Finals. He can take down this Thunder team finally. LeBron inside, tough bucket. James Harden with it. Driving in, tough lefty, finish. Screen comes, they go to LeBron. LeBron in the post. Instant double team out to Shumpert, who pulls one, and he hits it. Big bucket for Iman Shumpert. Harden wants it out to Jeremy Grant. 4-3, misses. Tristan Thompson a rebound. And here comes LeBron James down the other end. LeBron James in and out. Drives in, floater, misses, grabs his own rebound, and puts in the lefty layup. Look at that celebration. They go back to Westbrook now. Westbrook takes it. Double behind the back. Russell Westbrook drives in, draws a foul. Exactly 10 seconds separate shot clock and game clock. LeBron James. Whoa, Harden, what are you doing on defense? That was so open. 2 seconds separate shot clock and game clock. Cephalosha. They call... Wait, the bucket is good. Hold on. I have no idea what they just called. I think the Thunder are getting free throws. Yes, they are. Harden with the flop. As long as the Cavs don't score a three, they are NBA champions. Kevin Love gets a good look. Oh, my goodness. No timeouts in this game. They go to Harden. 3 seconds. Why are you dribbling up so slow from half court? James Harden misses. We are headed to overtime. In overtime, the Cavs unfortunately take a strong lead, where it looks like Westbrook and the Thunder will not four-peat in the NBA Finals, losing to a prime LeBron James. After fumbling the four-peat, Russ still remains at a 99 overall, but luckily the wheel will be giving us access to Paul George as he joins the Thunder, creating a solid big three in OKC. Sadly, though, the downgrade wheel is terrible as he loses a season to injury. So Harden and PG will have to make it to the conference finals to secure an upgrade. With Harden becoming the leader of the team for the first time, he does make an All-NBA first team, with PG playing great in his first season with the Thunder. Sadly, though, they are no match for the Golden State Warriors, losing in round one. After recovering from his injury in the offseason, Westbrook's overall sadly drops to a 98, whereas athletic badges take a hit, and he is now a 97 overall. And this new trio in Oklahoma must make the second round to secure an upgrade, which should not be hard at all, because James Harden has the best season of his entire career, as Russ remains by his side and helps him win his first MVP in 2019. Meanwhile, Russ comes back from injury and not missing a beat, playing amazing basketball as he remains as the best point guard in the NBA, making the first team All-NBA, with Paul George settling into his role as a great third option. And it seems like this team with the prime Russell Westbrook, prime Paul George, and James Harden has more than enough talent to go all the way as they defeat the Lakers in 5 games. And the question all around the basketball world is, does Russell Westbrook have a good enough team to stop the Golden State Warriors super squad as they continue to run through the Rockets in 6 games, making it back to the Western Conference Finals, where, as expected, they'll match up versus a stacked Golden State Warrior team. And the Thunder just have enough talent to take a big 3-2 lead, where Game 6 would be a phenomenal ending late in the fourth quarter. Thunder are up 5, looking to continue their dominance over the Warriors. Oh my God, Westbrook has Curry leaning 4-3. Buckets! Russell Westbrook with the highlight play to take an 8-point lead. We might have just already witnessed the icing on the cake. Curry, a Hail Mary 3, keeping his team in the game. What a shot. Paul George inside, can't find it. Durant playing some great defense to stop him. Out to Westbrook, another three-pointer. This one misses. Draymond sets a screen. Curry, another three. This one's missed. If the Thunder score here, it should be over. Westbrook, wide open three-pointer. 2 threes at the end of the fourth quarter. And so the Thunder take down the Warriors in 6, reaching yet another NBA final. Well, they'll play Kawhi Leonard and the Raptors. And this big three has way too much talent. And even though Kawhi is playing incredible, he is not good enough to stop this stacked big three, as they take a 3-1 lead and completely blow out the Toronto Raptors on their home floor. And Westbrook has officially won 4 championships in a row. And this one hits different because he did it without his mentor, Kevin Durant, taking home his 3rd Finals MVP. With 4 rings under his belt, some feel Russ is getting closer and closer to the GOAT, but I feel like he has a ton more to accomplish. And after receiving an athletic attribute upgrade, Westbrook is now back to a 99. But we'll see if he will be leaving the Thunder for the first time, where it looks like the wheel will let him stay in OKC. But sadly, the wheel will not allow Paul George to stay on the Thunder, as it makes him take his talents to the Clippers. Russ must make the conference finals to gain an upgrade, where in the 2020 season, it seems like Russell Westbrook has officially hit his all-out peak, as he passes 25,000 career points and has what might be the greatest individual season ever, as he averages over 31 points with a near triple-double, winning yet another MVP. James Harden beginning to fall out of his prime, but still making an All-NBA second team. Without Paul George, it will be much harder for them to win a title, as they get through the Pelicans in 6 games, playing LeBron James and the Lakers. Where even though LeBron is playing amazing basketball, it's still the Oklahoma City Thunder rising to the occasion and take a 3-2 lead. The Lakers are up late in Game 6. Russell Westbrook at the line, looking, I believe, to make it a 1-point game as he knocks down the first free throw into Anthony Davis. Steven Adams plays some good defense. Anthony Davis laying it up and in. The defense on this team is a little bit lackluster. That's really the only issue with them. But Harden is at his all-out peak. Into Westbrook. Alex Caruso on him. Westbrook looking to body his way inside. That's a tough shot. 14-second separation shot on game clock. Dort looking to clamp him up. They need a stop here. Good defense from Dort. LeBron is forcing his way in as he finishes the layup. Into Gallinari now. Lou Dort. 10 seconds. Steven Adams, Gallinari now. Westbrook almost fumbles the ball. Pulls a contested 3. Misses. JaVale McGee, a big rebound. It looks like the Lakers will be... Whoa, Westbrook made that. That's ridiculous. But the Lakers force a big Game 7. And sadly, LeBron is more determined than ever to bring a title to the city of LA as he shows up for Game 7 and dominates the Oklahoma City Thunder. After an unsuccessful season, Russ sadly drops to a 98, where the wheel hurts his defensive attributes, and he is now a 97 overall. And this might be the worst wheel spin left, because Russell Westbrook now has to be a wizard, joining Bradley Beal in Washington. The Wizards will have to make the second round to secure an upgrade, where Russ does have a phenomenal season in Washington, but sadly the team is terrible as they miss the playoffs, landing the 12th seed. And as Russ is about to turn 33, there's not a lot of time left for him to become the greatest player of all time, whereas his inside scoring gets downgraded, he drops to a 95. But the wheel will be helping Russ get out of Washington, and he is now officially a Laker, where there's a new big 3 in LA. And this challenge should be very easy, because this team is stacked. And it's clear Westbrook is still in his prime, as he makes his way into the top 10 in all-time scoring and wins his final MVP in 2022. Well, LeBron is still one of the best players in the world. And since LeBron and Westbrook have had many battles against each other, some fans find it weird that they are competing together now. And this duo is extremely entertaining and dominant, sweeping through the Timberwolves and continuing to cruise through a relatively strong Western Conference, defeating the New Orleans Pelicans in 5 games. And once again, he'll face Steph Curry and the Golden State Warriors, where the Lakers hold a pretty steady 2-1 lead. Game 4 would be so entertaining, going down to the final minute. Curry with Westbrook on him, spin move, Steph inside, misses, great defense from Westbrook. He is used to playing Steph at this point. Russ with it, driving in, great pass to AD for the slam. Westbrook playing lockdown D. Westbrook, great defense, Curry misses. And the Lakers could ice the game as they foul LeBron. And so the Lakers take a huge 3-1 lead, going back home and destroying the Warriors in 5 as Westbrook reaches yet another NBA final, playing Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown, and the Boston Celtics. And with the combined experience of LeBron and Westbrook, they hold a very solid 3-2 lead over a young Celtics team. But Tatum and Brown will not give up late in Game 6. 9 seconds on the clock, 8 seconds. Anthony Davis is going to come set a screen. Westbrook, his signature, it's good! Big shot from Russell Westbrook. LeBron James looking to play good defense right out to Tatum. He misses. Anthony Davis a rebound. And here comes LeBron down the other end now. Tatum on him. LeBron James inside. Puts it in. 3-point game for LeBron James and the Lakers. Tatum can't find it. Spins again. Great defense from LeBron. Tatum hits it anyway. LeBron James, post, hook, misses. And here comes the Celtics now. Basically no time separating shot clock and game clock. 1 stop and the Lakers are NBA champions. Jason Tatum, tough shot. It's good. Tatum with the biggest shot of his career. 12 seconds on the clock. Here's LeBron James. Tatum on him. 10 seconds here. LeBron looking for it. Driving in. Lakers hold the lead with 6 seconds remaining. 6 seconds, and Russell Westbrook might be a 5-time NBA champion. 3 seconds here. They go into Tatum. Tough shot. Misses. And the Lakers are NBA champions. Westbrook is officially a 5-time NBA champion, tying Kobe Bryant and making NBA history. As Russ collects his 5th ring, some people think he's already the greatest player of all time. But I think he still has a ton more to prove, where he luckily gains a dunking upgrade that rises him up to a 97. But now we're going to see if the wheel will make him take his talents to the Clippers, where it looks like he won't. Thank God. The Lakers must make back-to-back finals in order for Russ to receive an upgrade. Whereas he wins his 5th championship, some fans feel he has hit a new prime as he passes 30,000 career points, making yet another All-NBA first team. And as LeBron gets older, he's just happy to still make All-NBA teams, as this entertaining duo in LA takes down the Phoenix Suns in 6 and continue their quest to back-to-back finals. And they have by far the most playoff experience from any other team. They're able to stop the Mavericks in 6, and this year, they must beat Nikola Jokic and the Nuggets to receive an upgrade and make the finals, where Russ completely balls out, taking a 3-2 lead, but the Nuggets won't give up late in Game 6. Taurean Prince at the line for 2, looking to make it a 1-point game here in LA. The Lakers are looking to make their back-to-back NBA Finals. The team with Westbrook has gotten so much better. Into Jamal, he's injured, but he still finishes a layup. They go to Russ. Russ, Westbrook, tough shot off the backboard. It's good. Into Nikola Jokic. Anthony Davis looking to clamp him up. Step back. Jokic misses. They go to Anthony Davis. Anthony Davis in the post. Bodying his way inside, but misses the bucket. Jokic wants it, and he'll get it. Anthony Davis on him. Jokic misses. Anthony Davis the rebound. Great pass to Christie, and he gets a layup to go. Beautiful heads-up play from Russell Westbrook. They're going to go back into Jokic. He wants the ball bad. Step back. Midi. Nikola Jokic does not want to go home quite yet. It's time. You're so close to your 6th championship. Westbrook into Anthony Davis. Great pass. Misses. AD a rebound. And the layup. Anthony Davis is a beast on the glass right now. Here's Jamal Murray with it. Into Jokic. Jokic, quick shot. It's good. Jokic with it. 0.7 seconds separate shot clock and game clock. Madsen handling the ball here late in the fourth quarter. Into Jokic right away. They're getting the quick buckets to go. They're just hoping for some missed free throws. Jamal Murray. Doug Christie playing some great defense. Rises for three. Misses. And so Russell Westbrook and the Lakers advance to back-to-back NBA Finals, playing against Jimmy Butler and the Miami Heat, where even though Jimmy has been in an all-out tear in the Eastern Conference, the Lakers are far too talented as they hold a 3-1 lead. And Russ has a chance to win a sixth championship late in Game 5. Anthony Davis has a mismatch. He wants to take this inside. They're holding down the clock. Westbrook a three. Makes it. That might just be the icing on the cake already. We'll let it play through, though. Anthony Davis playing some great defense. Inside. Jimmy. But a three might end it. Westbrook. What in the world is that shot? Russell Westbrook, what are you doing? Lots of time for the Heat to come back in this one. Stolen by LeBron. And here comes LeBron storming down the court. Draws a foul. And so Westbrook has now tied up Michael Jordan in rings, bringing yet another title to LA as he wins a Finals MVP. As we enter the modern era, Russell Westbrook is 34 and is arguably the best player of all time. As he gains an athletic badge upgrade, he still has lots to accomplish and definitely still has gas in the tank as he passes Wilt Chamberlain on the all-time scoring list. But sadly, LeBron is getting much older as he loses to Jokic in the Nuggets, where as he turns 35 years old, Russ has his final downgrade wheel, dropping him to a 95. And it looks like Russ will be joining a new team, where he is now part of the Denver Nuggets, joining Nikola Jokic. And even though Westbrook is getting old, he's still one of the best players in the league, as he passes Michael Jordan on the all-time scoring list, officially entering the top 5. And this duo is very entertaining and dominant, because Nikola Jokic is the best player in the NBA, and all he needs is someone like Westbrook, who has an insane amount of final experience, to win an NBA championship. As they beat the Mavericks in 6 games, we're up next. It's Anthony Edwards and the Timberwolves, who don't even put up a fight, only winning 1 game, as the Nuggets cruise through the West, reaching the conference finals, going up against Chet, Shai, and the Thunder, whereas the Nuggets, who have much more experience, taking a massive 2-1 lead. Game 4 would be very close late in the fourth quarter. 3-point game. Denver down 3. They want to take a 3-1 lead against Oklahoma City Thunder. Russell Westbrook with it. They've been playing amazing the entire playoffs. This 2-man game. Westbrook rises. Misses the 3-pointer, though. Chet comes and sets a big screen. Shai Gilgeous rises and knocks it down. Jokic is going to come set a screen. Westbrook inside. It's blocked by Chet. What a block. A minute left here is Westbrook. 4 seconds on the shot clock. They need a quick bucket. 2 seconds here. Into Jamal Murray. He gets free for the midi and knocks it down, keeping the Nuggets in the game. They need a stop now, though. This is his old team, his first team. He has a lot of memories with them, and Shai wants his revenge. If the Thunder get a stop, they should be tying up the series at 2 apiece. Jamal, his 3-pointer. Bang! It's still a 1-possession game here in Denver. In Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Westbrook guarding him. Shai hits Chet's screen. Jokic picks him up. Shai is just unstoppable in the clutch. And so the Thunder tie up the series. But in true Westbrook fashion, he laces up his sneakers and dominates in his old stomping ground, taking a massive 3-2 lead on the road. Game 6 would once again go down to the wire. Here's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander driving in on Westbrook. Shai misses. And here comes Westbrook now down the other spin move, trying to take it up and in. Here's Russ, back out to Jokic now. Jokic, step back, mid-range, bang! Taking a 1-point lead here. Westbrook on him once again. Shai driving in. Euro step, misses though. Jamal Murray, 1 second here, pulls a contested 3-pointer! That might be the icing on the cake. And so the Denver Nuggets are headed to the NBA Finals. They'll play Jalen Brunson and the New York Knicks in the finals, where as expected, this phenomenal duo is the heavy favorite and are filled with much more talent than the Knicks, taking a huge 3-2 lead. And Russ has a chance to win a 7th ring late in Game 6. Here's Westbrook on the interior, pull up midi, buckets. Jalen Brunson driving in on Russ. Russ playing some great defense on Brunson. Brunson picks up his dribble. Inside, here we go. I believe that's a 3-second violation. Tie game, a minute and 12 second screen comes. His signature, pull up mid-range. Brunson spin move. Drives inside. Westbrook in the post now. Trying to take it up on Jalen Brunson, the smaller defender. Into Jokic, almost throws the turnover. Back to Aaron Gordon. Michael Porter Jr. now, 3 seconds here. Jamal Murray, Russell Westbrook in the corner. Misses. Brunson, screen comes. His three. Missed. Aaron Gordon to Westbrook. He's wide open again. Bang this time. Russell Westbrook knocks down the biggest three-pointer of the game. One final opportunity. DiVincenzo misses. And the Nuggets have done it. And so Russell Westbrook is now a 7-time NBA champion and is officially the greatest player of all time, helping Jokic win his first Finals MVP, where at 36 years old, Russ collects his 7th ring, and his final goal is to be the #1 scorer of all time. Westbrook's longevity is really showing as he remains in the All-NBA second team, passing Kobe Bryant on the all-time scoring list, where he'll go up against Wemby for the first time. And it's clear, Victor Wembanyama is a new kid on the block and is looking to make a name for himself in his first playoff series, taking a big 3-2 lead. But the experienced Nuggets refuse to give up late in Game 6. Westbrook driving inside. Floater alert. What a play from Russell Westbrook. It's a 2-point game here. Great pass to Wemby. He draws a foul. He's so unstoppable. Wemby at the line. Luckily, he misses a free throw. Here comes Russell Westbrook now. Lob to Michael Porter Jr. What a play. Vassell. His lob to Wemby now. How can you stop that man? Jokic in the post on Wemby. Tough shot. Misses. Wemby some great defense. Wemby spins. Pull up. Misses. Here is Brown. He's wide open for 3. Tie game with 34 seconds remaining. Branham with it. The lob. The jam from Victor Wembanyama. Jokic in the post on Wemby. Tough shot. Only Jokic could make something like that happen. 6 seconds here. They go to Wemby. Oh, God, there's no stopping him. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Wemby for the layup. It's too easy. No timeouts for the Nuggets. And so the Spurs are taking them out in round 1. At 37 years old, Russ drops to a 95, and it's clear the end is near, where for the first time in almost a decade, he does not make an All-NBA team, but does enter the top 3 in all-time scoring, taking out the Utah Jazz in round 1, but sadly, it's a young and hungry Oklahoma City Thunder team who take them out. At 38 years old, Russell Westbrook officially announces his final dance, where he still averages really solid stats, but does not become the all-time leading scorer, and retires as a 7-time champion, 5-time MVP, and second on the all-time scoring list. This is Kyrie Irving. He is the most skilled basketball player of all time, but he definitely will never become the GOAT. But today that will change, as we'll be shifting Kyrie's career and making him the greatest player of all time. Our journey begins with Kyrie Irving having a tough first season at Duke, where he only would play 11 games. However, after training with Team USA in the offseason, he feels he is fully ready to enter the NBA draft. Where in 2011, Kyrie is drafted with the #1 pick, where he joins the Cavaliers and is pretty much all alone. As he enters the Summer League, though, it's clear to many NBA fans that he is extremely talented and has tons of potential, where our first upgrade is amazing, as we get to give him 99 potential, which means at some point, Kyrie will be a 99 overall. In order to gain an upgrade, Kyrie will have to win an in-season award, where he easily completes his first challenge and is by far the best player out of his draft class, as he wins the Rookie of the Year, but finishes with a terrible 15 wins and 47 losses. However, with the lack of winning, the Cavs luckily land the #1 pick, where in 2012, they draft a generational talent in Anthony Davis, and Kyrie already has an amazing duo in Cleveland. As he rises to an 84 overall in the offseason, we do get a great upgrade, where we can upgrade any stat to a 99, where I think it's only right that we increase his dunking. And the Cavaliers must make the second round for an upgrade, And it's clear Anthony Davis was a great pick for the Cavaliers, as he lives up to his potential, winning the Rookie of the Year, while Kyrie Irving makes his first All-Star game and is already regarded as one of the best point guards in the league, as he averages 25 points in his second season. Where in the Cavaliers' first playoff matchup, they must get through a super team in Miami led by LeBron James. Where it's not a surprise to any NBA fans that the Heat look like a much better team, as they hold a comfortable 2-1 lead, but Kyrie will not give up late in Game 4. Kyrie Irving's first matchup versus LeBron James, and he's on the Miami Heat. Maybe he'll be a teammate of his one day, but here's Kyrie in our first hopping game. Kyrie Irving, his three-pointer misses. Chris Bosh is going to come set a screen. LeBron. Anthony Davis guarding him right into Chris Bosh. Anthony Davis lets him get the easy layup. Kyrie with it. Mid-range. Buckets. Kyrie's already living up to his expectations. Greg Oden comes and sets a big screen and rolls. They go to LeBron. LeBron James feels like he can take advantage of this matchup as he misses the layup. Greg Oden, a big rebound, and the and one. Might be the last chance for Kyrie Irving and the Cavs as he gets the ball stolen by D-Wade. Cavs looking to ice the game. Ray Allen all the way down the other end for the dunk. So the Heat take a strong 3-1 lead, where they head back home and take care of the Cleveland Cavaliers in a Game 5 blowout. Thankfully, Kyrie's 99 potential upgrade helps him out a ton, as he rises to an 89 overall, where sadly, we have our first downgrade wheel. And it's Kyrie's playmaking badges that are deducted, dropping him back down to an 87. Luckily, his challenge should be easy. All they have to do is make the playoffs, where 2014 is a breakout season for Kyrie Irving, as he passes 5,000 career points, making his first All-NBA team. Anthony Davis making his first All-Star team and putting up fantastic numbers in his second season. And Kyrie Irving's first playoff series as a favorite, he faces a Detroit Pistons team that is no match for a strong duo of him and Anthony Davis, taking them out in a sweep, once again facing the Miami Heat Big Three on their quest to a three-peat. Where even though the Cavaliers put up a great fight, it's the Miami Heat who prove to be much more talented and experienced as they take down the Cavs in a relatively tight 6-game series. But Kyrie has some great news, as the wheel grants us access to LeBron James, where there's a new super team created in Cleveland. And as Kyrie rises to a 90 overall, our upgrade is incredible, as he gets +3 overalls, meaning he is now a 93. And all this super team has to do is make the conference finals, where in 2015, Kyrie has officially reached the next level, as he averages 27 points, making his first team All-NBA. LeBron stepping back and letting Kyrie run the show, while Anthony Davis is an incredible third option. And to many NBA fans, it doesn't seem like any team will be able to compete with this incredible Big Three in Cleveland, as they cruise through their first round matchup in a sweep against the Orlando Magic, where in a weak Eastern Conference, the pressure is on Kyrie to win his first championship, as he has more than enough tools to do so, beating the Bobcats in 5 games, where after a great season for the Hawks, they don't have close to the talent that a team of LeBron, Kyrie, and Anthony Davis obtains, as the Cavaliers reach the NBA Finals after only dropping 1 game, where they play Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors. With the immense finals experience of LeBron James and the sheer brilliance of Kyrie Irving and Anthony Davis, it's no surprise that the Cavaliers take a 2-1 lead, where Game 4 will come down to the wire. Andrew Bogut at the line looking to make it a 2-point game as he misses the first free throw. Kyrie between the legs, driving in, tough shot, and one! He breaks the free throw, surprisingly. Here comes Klay down the other end. Into Harrison Barnes for the lead. Kai into AD. Anthony Davis gets him jumping and he finishes the layup. Curry trying to keep his team in the game. He pulls a 3, misses. Driving in, Kyrie. Tough layup is good. Curry can't hold him. And so, the Cavaliers take a comfortable 3-1 lead and have a chance to win an NBA final on their home court late in Game 5. Good defense from here. David Lee's going to pull a 3 and miss. Kyrie into AD. Great pass for the dunk. Klay, he's going to pull a midi and miss. Back to Tristan Thompson. Now Kyrie. 4-3. Buckets. Kyrie Irving And finally, in his 5th season, has won his first championship. And many NBA fans feel he is the best player on the team as he gains his first Finals MVP. After receiving his first ring at just 23 years old, Kyrie Irving is officially a 96 overall, where he gets a dribbling attribute upgrade, which really doesn't change much because he is the best dribbler in the league. And the Cavaliers must go back-to-back in order to gain Kyrie an upgrade, where 2016, most NBA fans feel he is by far the best player in the world, as he passes 10,000 career points and has his best season yet, as he averages 31 points, on the way to his first MVP, where every member of the Big Three are all NBA members, as the Cleveland Cavaliers finish with a 73-9 record, the best in NBA history. And the big question all throughout the sports world, are the 2015-16 Cavaliers the greatest team ever assembled? Because they are completely built to become an all-out dynasty for years to come, starting off their playoff campaign with an easy sweep versus the Pacers, and are hungry to bring the city of Cleveland back-to-back titles. Continue to dominate through a weak Eastern Conference, reaching the finals of the East with a dominant sweep over the Pistons. And with Isaiah Thomas having a dream playoff run with the Celtics, it's met with a very quick end, as LeBron, AD, and Kyrie put their head down, refusing to lose to someone under the height of 6 foot, as they dominate Boston, reaching another NBA final without breaking a sweat. And you guessed it, they'll play Steph Curry and the Golden State Warriors. This year, the Warriors are looking for an upset, where the series is all tied up. Game 5 will go down to the final 2 minutes. 3-point game. Here's Kyrie Irving looking to come back in this one. I doubt he wants to go down 3-2 to this Warriors team. They're not the greatest. They go to Tristan Thompson, right back into LeBron James. LeBron, post fadeaway, misses. Iggy in the post. His post fadeaway now is good. They take a 5-point lead. Trying to drive in great pass to J.R. Smith, but he misses the layup. The Warriors are playing lockdown defense. Klay Thompson to Steph. Great block from Anthony Davis. And he can't get the save. It's saved right into Draymond Green's hand. And Anderson Varejao has a wide open dunk. That is unfortunate. And so the Warriors take a massive 3-2 lead. But the Cavaliers refuse to give up on their back-to-back dream, going back home and blowing them out, forcing a blockbuster Game 7. A winner-go-home game on the road comes down to the final minute. Andre Iguodala now. Out to Steph. Steph drives in. Blocked by Anthony Davis. This trio is so unstoppable. LeBron, 8 seconds here. Back to AD. To Tristan Thompson, Kyrie. Great pass to AD as he gets the lefty layup to go. Curry inside, gets the layup to go. It's a 4-point game, keeping the Warriors in it. This is all you, Kyrie. I believe in you. Kyrie, pass to Tristan Thompson. Back into J.R. Smith for the lefty dunk. And so the young career of Kyrie Irving is off to a dream start as he beats the Golden State Warriors, going back-to-back in the NBA Finals, as he wins his second Finals MVP, and at 24, Kyrie already has 2 rings on his finger and is on top of the world. Also, is 1 overall from a 99. However, we do have an upgrade that increases his rebounding badges, and Kyrie is officially a 99 overall, and his challenge is easy. All he has to do is make the NBA playoffs. And he continues to prove to the basketball world that he is by far the best player in the world, and maybe even possibly the next best player of all time, as he averages an incredible 29 points, leading the league in scoring and making yet another first-team All-NBA, while LeBron and AD settle into their role as 2 and 3 options. And it's clear LeBron James is just happy to have the chance to win 3 NBA championships in a row and secure the Cavaliers as a dynasty. Kyrie leading the team as he breezes past the trust the process 76ers in 5, going up against Giannis in round 2, where he completely dominates the Milwaukee Bucks as Kyrie cruises to a 3rd conference final in a row. But I'm sure Giannis will be a challenge for Kyrie in the future. Either way, the Cavaliers play the Boston Celtics in a 2nd conference final in a row, and this series will be much tougher for them as expected, as Kyrie still wins in a relatively tough 6-game series, dropping 3 games on their way to a 3rd final in a row, as Kevin Durant had joined the Warriors, and they match up perfectly versus Cavs team. But this year, it'll be much harder. The betting odds on this matchup are dead even, where many NBA fans feel there has never been more star power in an NBA final, as the Warriors finally give the Cavs a real challenge. The Cavaliers looking to save their season on the road. Game 6 going down to the final minute. They go to LeBron. Back to Kyrie now. 5 seconds on the clock. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Kyrie rises for 3 buckets! Big three-pointer for Kyrie Irving. Cavaliers need a big stop here to force the game to 7. Curry for 3. Misses. JR into Anthony Davis. He has Draymond on him. Forces up a tough shot for the and 1. So the Cavaliers force a blockbuster Game 7, where this game would be the most entertaining of the entire simulation. Tie game, Kyrie Irving with it. He is again pretty tired late in the game. Will he hit a big shot just like he did in Game 6? Anthony Davis sets a screen. They're looking for the 3-peat hit to Anthony Davis as he misses an easy layup, grabbing his own rebound for the putback. This is really a super team versus super team. It doesn't get much better than this matchup. Kevin Durant tries to step it back. LeBron clamping him out. Klay Thompson open. Misses. Back out to J.R. Smith. J.R. Smith, a wild three-pointer. Bang! J.R. Smith! What a shot! Could that be the icing on the cake, or do the Warriors have more in their tank? Into Kevin Durant. He's got LeBron on him. Tough layup is missed. This might be a Game 7 masterclass. LeBron now. He's got Klay on him. They double team him. They go right into J.R. Smith for the layup. And so Kyrie Irving and the Cavaliers have officially three-peated in the NBA Finals, as Kyrie wins his 3rd Finals MVP in a row and receiving ring number 3. The wheel, however, is changing everything, because it's making him join the Boston Celtics, where he joins a young Jaylen Brown and Tatum, creating a pretty solid big 3. We do have an upgrade that gives him 99 potential, which does absolutely nothing, because Kyrie is already in 99. He must do the unthinkable and four-peat with the brand new team in order to receive an upgrade. As Kyrie turns 25 years old, he has officially hit his prime, because in 2018, he would pass 15,000 career points, averaging a ridiculous 32 points a game on his way to another MVP. Jason Tatum able to make a first-team All-Rookie. And while this team may not be as talented as the Cavaliers he was a part of, it feels like a fresh start for Kyrie and a brand new challenge, as they dominate through the New York Knicks in a gentleman's sweep, where NBA fans are just happy that there are now 2 powerhouses in the Eastern Conference, and the fresh debate around the NBA is who will win, the Cavaliers or the Celtics. But first, he must get through the Bucks, where he does in a relatively tough 6-game series, and as expected, matches up versus LeBron and AD in Cleveland, where Kyrie puts his head down and feels he's an underdog playing against his own mentor LeBron. His biggest motivation at this point is to win a ring without him, as he goes up 2-1 in this close series. Game 4 will come down to the last shot from Jason Tatum. Stepping it back, Kyrie into Tristan Thompson, who puts in a tough layup. Kyrie drives in. Great pass to Horford as he gets an easy layup to go. But Anthony Davis is going to come set a screen. Hopefully Frank Kaminsky can play some good defense. He doesn't. AD gets an easy dunk. Taking a 3-1 lead on the away court would be huge. Great pass to Jaylen Brown as he gets the dunk. Kyrie's fitting into his playmaking role right now. Isaiah Thomas dribbling at the ball. Kyrie looking to clamp him up. Pass into Tristan Thompson. That's poor defense from Al Horford. Nobody seems to be able to pull away here. Kyrie, good pass to Al Horford. Tough shot. Puts it in. Guarding him tight. They're going to go to 80. They haven't got to LeBron once. It's just terrible pick and roll defense from the Celtics. Huge last possession for Kyrie Irving and the Celtics. He's holding it down to the last second. Oh my God, they're going to Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown driving in. Out to Tatum. Wide open. Misses. Tatum rebound, but they don't have enough time. Jason Tatum chokes. As the Celtics head home for Game 5, they absorb their home crowd as they dominate them and take a massive 3-2 lead. Game 6 going down to the final minute. 3-point game in Game 6. 1 minute and 18 seconds left. This game is going down to the wire once again, just like Game 5. They go to Jaylen Brown in the corner. Ilyasova drives in. It's blocked by Anthony Davis. Oh my God, it's almost stolen by Isaiah Thomas. He's driving in. Tough shot. Misses. And so LeBron is officially forcing a blockbuster winner-go-home game, where this would not even be close, because LeBron takes Kyrie Irving leaving his team as a sign of disrespect. taking his anger out on the Boston Celtic crowd, where it's a peak 2018 LeBron who shuts down Kyrie Irving. After a rough end to his first season in Boston, Kyrie drops to a 97 overall, where we get a terrible downgrade on the wheel as Kyrie will suffer an injury and miss a season, and Tatum and Brown must carry Boston to the conference finals to receive an upgrade for Kyrie, where with the loss of him, both their stats drastically improve and can definitely be great help for him in the future. They are able to beat the Nets in round 1, but sadly fall short to a prime Kawhi in Toronto. With his first 2 seasons being very unsuccessful, we do have a wheel that we'll see if he moves to Brooklyn, where it looks like he is staying put. And after his injury, Kyrie remains at a 97 overall, but his defense is decreased by the wheel, dropping him to a 96. Kyrie must make the second round in order to gain an upgrade, where in a brand new decade, Kyrie is on top of the NBA as he averages a very solid 27 points and 8 assists, making yet another first-team All-NBA, as Jason Tatum reaches the next level, making his first All-Star team, averaging 25 points in the process. And after 2 years, the Boston Celtics are finally looking like contenders to win an NBA championship. As Jason Tatum and Brown begin to look like actual stars, many NBA fans feel that Kyrie may have picked a great team to create his second dynasty. As the Boston Celtics beat the Bulls in a sweep, and with the Bucks with a prime Giannis being their real only competition in the Eastern Conference, Kyrie continues to prove people wrong, reinstating himself as the best player in the NBA as he beats the Bucks in a tough 6-game series, playing against Jimmy Butler, who has recently gotten his nickname Playoff Jimmy. But even with him balling out, the Celtics are far too talented for this mediocre Miami Heat team as they dominate them and only drop 3 games as Kyrie reaches his 4th NBA final, where once again, he will go up against his old teammates who are now rocking the purple and yellow. This series would be incredibly close. A Game 5 on the road coming down to the last shot. Screen comes from Theus, pulling a mid-range as he misses. Out to Anthony Davis. Oh, stolen by Theus. And here comes Jaylen Brown down the other end. Great pass to Kyrie. It's blocked by Caldwell Pope. LeBron wide open 3-pointer misses. Kuzma's there for the rebound and the putback. Half spin. Can't find the shot still. Tatum misses the layup. AD has a mismatch. Help! Help! KD misses. Celtics need a 3. Grant Williams pulls 1. Misses! And the Lakers take a 3-2 lead. Anthony Davis disrespecting Kyrie in the post-game interview, saying he could never win a championship without me and LeBron. But just like Michael Jordan, Kyrie takes this extremely personally, once again using his home crowd to his advantage, completely balling out in a Game 6 blowout. The Lakers would have a small lead late in Game 7. 1-point game. Here's Kyrie Irving dribbling it up 1 minute and 37 seconds in Game 7 on the road. He could break the hearts of Laker fan. Kyrie, a 3, misses. LeBron with Robert Williams on him. Last game, went down to the wire. LeBron driving in, misses the tough layup. Great defense. Kyrie forcing his way inside. Tough lefty finish from Kyrie Irving. Tatum, clamp up LeBron. Great defense, Jason Tatum. Headband Kyrie. Robert Williams comes and sets a screen. Kyrie, great pass to Williams for the layup. This might be the last chance for the Lakers. Kick out to KCP, and he misses. And so, Kyrie Irving has finally won a championship without LeBron, further drawing out the narrative that Kyrie was indeed the best player during his first 3 championships and has brought a ring to 2 different franchises. As Kyrie receives his first ring in a Boston uniform, he rises back up to a 99, and the fans love him. Kyrie receiving a great upgrade that improves his playmaking badges, keeping him at a 99, where Kyrie must win an in-season award to gain an upgrade. Where in 2021, Kyrie returns to the top of the league as he plays some of the most pure and best basketball in his career, passing 20,000 career points as he wins yet another MVP in 2021. Jason Tatum making his first All-NBA team, Whereas Kyrie starts to get older, his goal now is to three-peat twice with 2 different teams. However, first, he wants to pass Kobe Bryant in championships as he takes down the Indiana Pacers in 5 games, and it seems like there's a curse on Joel Embiid because he still cannot make it past the second round, where the 76ers do put up a solid fight, but evidently it's the Celtics who win in a 6-game series. In order to make his 5th NBA final, Kyrie must beat Giannis and the Bucks, where it's clear Kyrie has the edge when it comes to experience and is much more hungry than the entire Bucks team combined, taking a big 3-2 lead where Game 6 will come down to the wire. Here's Kyrie Irving looking to make yet another final as he gives it to Al Horford and he is fouled. Giannis in the post, spin move inside. What a move from Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kyrie driving in, gets an easy layup to go. Giannis, this might be their last chance. 14-second separate shot on the game clock as Giannis misses the layup. Great defense. And so Kyrie Irving and the Celtics are headed to the NBA Finals, playing Devin Booker and Chris Paul in Phoenix, where Kyrie has so much more motivation to win his 5th ring as he completely balls out, taking a 3-1 lead and destroying the Phoenix Suns in a Game 5 blowout at home. Whereas the Boston Celtics, who win back-to-back titles, and it seems like Kyrie is closer than ever to becoming the GOAT. As he receives his 5th ring, some NBA fans feel that Kyrie is already the greatest player of all time, but I feel like he still has a ton to prove. Where Kyrie's dribbling is upgraded, which really doesn't change anything because Kyrie is the best dribbler of all time, and he must make yet another conference final to receive an upgrade. Where 2022, his level continues to peak, and to many NBA fans after this season, Kyrie is a top 5 basketball player of all time as he wins his final MVP in 2022. Jason Tatum continuing to get better and better. As we enter the playoffs, Kyrie Irving is determined to make history, being the first player since Michael Jordan to three-peat twice in the NBA Finals, sweeping through a young Hornets team very easily, where in a rematch versus the Miami Heat, playoff Jimmy has no chance at beating Kyrie in his prime, and Tatum and Brown slowly entering theirs. Where the series is tough, but it's still the Celtics winning in 6 games, reaching the NBA Finals after only dropping 2 games, where the dream of three-peating twice is looking very possible as they cruise through the Eastern Conference, reaching the NBA Finals, where Kyrie must beat an old rival in Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors. The Celtics holding a solid 2-1 lead, Game 4 going down to the last 2 minutes. 3-point game, Jaylen Brown pulls a mid-range and misses. Here's Jordan Poole with it, out to Wiggins, he drives in for the dunk. What a slam from Andrew Wiggins. Looking for a Curry, clamping him up. Driving in, Kyrie a midi, misses. Here's Andrew Wiggins. Warriors looking to ice the game, he's going all the way for the easy midi. Driving in, tough shot is good. Keeping the Celtics in it. Looney sets a screen. Curry for 3. Misses. And here comes Kyrie now. Tatum pulls a contested mid-range and misses. He is choking, but Robert Williams is there for the board as Draymond blocks him. The Celtics foul. And so the Warriors tie up the series. The Celtics heading back home and blowing out the Warriors in Game 5. And Kyrie has a chance to win his 6th NBA final late in Game 6. Jason Tatum up 3. Kyrie's looking to win his 6th NBA championship. Al Horford comes and sets the screen. It might be Tatum taking these last-second shots. As he misses the mid-range, he continues to choke. He might pull a 3 here. 10 seconds left. Good defense from Kyrie. Curry trying to take it inside. What a block from Robert Williams. And here comes Tatum on the fast break. Into Kyrie. Pull up. Mid-range is good. And so Kyrie Irving is officially a 6-time NBA champion, tying Michael Jordan and officially making history as he wins his 6th Finals MVP. With the resume he has, do you consider him the greatest player of all time? Let me know in the comments and subscribe while you're at it. As Kyrie Irving receives his 3rd ring for the Celtics, his career is once again about to be changed forever, as the wheel makes him take his talents to Dallas, where he joins Luka Doncic, creating a very entertaining duo. And a defensive upgrade from the wheel is perfect for Kyrie, as he remains at a 99 overall, making the 2nd round should be an easy challenge for him. Where in 2023, it's clear Kyrie is going to start stepping back and letting Luka do his thing, as he helps him win his 1st MVP, but But Kyrie is still one of the best players in the league as he makes a first-team All-NBA. But sadly, the duo's chemistry isn't the greatest yet as they lose to Kawhi and the Clippers in 6 games. As Kyrie turns 32, he begins to exit his prime as he drops to a 97, where he sadly takes a downgrade to his inside scoring, where Kyrie is now a 95 overall, and Luka and Kyrie must win a championship together in order for him to receive an upgrade, where Luka remains as a first-team All-NBA member. Kyrie, for the first time in almost a decade, dropping to a second-team All-NBA, but passes 25,000 career points. And even though this is by far the worst team Kyrie has been a part of, he has never had more fun playing basketball with Luka in his whole career, as he gives him all the shots he needs. And this duo are definitely contenders to win an NBA championship, beating the Pelicans in a sweep and continuing to run through a very tough Western Conference, defeating the Oklahoma City Thunder in 6 games. They must beat Ant and the Timberwolves to make the finals, where Kyrie helps Luka take a huge 3-2 lead. Game 6 going down to the final minute. And half spin, leading to a step back. Luka Doncic, wide open for 3, buckets! Taking a 5-point lead here. Gobert comes and sets a screen. Ant for 3. Buckets. He's hot right now. Driving in. Oh, it's stolen by Mike Conley. And here comes the Timberwolves down the other end on the fast break. They go right to Ant, back out to Mike Conley. Kyle Anderson for 3. Misses. Rebound. Gobert. What was that? He missed the easy putback. Double team comes immediately. Kyrie finds the cutting Gafford for the easy dunk. 19 seconds here. Step back. Mid-range. Misses. Kyrie with the huge rebound. And the Timberwolves foul. And so Kyrie is officially headed to his 7th NBA final, looking to keep his undefeated record alive, where he'll play his old team featuring Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, where Kyrie realizes this is his chance to beat his former teammates for a second time. And with Tatum and Brown looking at Kyrie as their mentor, they are very nervous heading into this series. As the Mavericks take a massive 3-2 lead, Kyrie has a chance to win his 7th NBA final late in Game 6. With Kristaps on him, Josh Green, wide open 3-pointer! Taking a 6-point lead. Last resort here as he drives in for the dunk. They could ice it right here. PJ Washington wide open midi as he knocks it down. 1 minute left here. Tatum dribbling up the ball as he drives in for another posterizer. What a slam. Kleber comes into the screen. Double team is coming. Celtics playing some great defense. They go to PJ Washington as he hits a tough layup. And so, Kyrie Irving has officially passed Michael Jordan in NBA championships and is now the greatest player of all time. As Kyrie collects his 3rd ring on 3 different teams, the debate is pretty much over, where he receives an amazing upgrade that keeps Kyrie at a 99 overall at 33 years old. And he must go back-to-back to receive an upgrade. As Luka continues to win MVPs, Kyrie definitely has exited his prime, as he remains in the 2nd-team All-NBA, and him and Luka take down a declining Golden State Warriors and beat them in 5. But sadly, it's Nikola Jokic who takes them out in 6 games. As Kyrie turns 34, he drops to a 96 overall, where his defending attributes is decreased, as he is now a 93. And this challenge is definitely going to be really tough for Kyrie, with Luka staying in the first-team All-NBA and Kyrie making history as he enters the top 10 in all-time scoring. But is now a 3rd-team All-NBA member. The Mavericks getting past the Golden State Warriors for a 2nd year in a row, where for the first time, they'll play Wemby in round 2. And at this point, he is one of the best players in the NBA, as he takes a strong 3-2 lead. But the Mavericks refuse to give up late in Game 6. Here's Cassell at the line as he knocks down a free throw. Kyrie Irving driving in on Wemby and draws a foul. They go into Wemby. Wemby is unstoppable. Here he is, pulls a 3 and bang! Taking a 2-point lead here. Here's Sochan. Kicks it out to Michael Porter Jr., who's open as he knocks down a 3 to take the 1-point lead. Last chance opportunity. It's going to be Luka. Out to Kyrie now. Back into Luka. Luka. Wide open 3. Josh Green. Last chance for Wemby. 3 seconds left. Out to Sochan. Why wouldn't he take that last shot? The Mavericks force Game 7. where Luka explains that he's unfazed by the size and skill of Wemby, where in Game 7 at home, it's Kyrie taking care of business, but sadly gets destroyed in 5 games by a much more talented OKC team. As Kyrie remains at a 93 overall, our final downgrade wheel hurts his playmaking, where he is now a 92. At 35 years old, Kyrie misses an All-NBA team for the first time in over a decade, where he passes Kobe Bryant on the all-time scoring list, putting him at the number 4 spot, but sadly loses to Ant Edwards in the play-in. And with Luka leaving in the offseason, Kyrie's main goal now is to pass LeBron on the all-time scoring list, as his stats completely drop. However, he does pass 35,000 career points, as the Mavericks still have little success in the playoffs, with Kyrie dropping to a 91 overall as he turns 37. However, he does pass Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the all-time scoring list, as he loses to Anthony Edwards once again. At 38, Kyrie finally announces his final dance, where he does not pass LeBron on the all-time scoring list, but is officially the second best, and retires as a 7-time NBA champion, 4-time MVP, and the second best scorer of all time. This is Anthony Edwards, and he is one of the best young superstars in the league, but I don't think he has a good shot at becoming the GOAT. But today we're going to change that by shifting Anthony Edwards' career and making him the greatest player of all time. We begin with Anthony Edwards getting drafted with the number 1 pick, joining Karl-Anthony Towns and the Minnesota Timberwolves. As he begins training camp, it's clear he could be a future face of the league. But before we head into season number 1, we do have an upgrade that will help his dribbling attributes, rising him up to an 80 overall. He must win an in-season award to secure an upgrade. And his first challenge is easy to accomplish, because Anthony Edwards lives up to his potential as the number 1 pick and is the best in his draft class, winning the Rookie of the Year, facing Damian Lillard and the Trailblazers in the play-in rounds. This game would be all tied up late in the 4th quarter. 102. Here is D'Angelo Russell. I'm not sure how many touches Anthony Edwards is getting. Cat is the number 1 option. We got a play-in game. They go to Karl-Anthony Towns as expected. Cat, tough shot, misses. They go to Damian Lillard. He's in the height of his career, out to Derrick Jones Jr. now. Back out to Dame. He pulls a 3 and misses. Here comes the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards with it. D'Lo rises and knocks it down off the bounce. This is a close play-in game. D'Angelo Russell on him. Lillard misses the layup. Here's D'Lo. They go into Karl-Anthony Towns. Karl-Anthony Towns. Layup is missed again. Dame. Pull-up 3 immediately. Misses. And the Trailblazers will foul. In order to make the playoffs, he'll have to beat Steph Curry and the Warriors. His second play-in game going down to the final minute. Stephen Curry here dancing on Ricky Rubio. Gets him leaning. He's going to pull a mid-range and hits it. Trying to force one up on Wagner. Out to Vanderbilt. We haven't even seen Anthony Edwards touch the ball yet. Vanderbilt, 1 second. Hoists one up and misses. Steph, again, taking advantage of Ricky Rubio as he finishes the easy layup. And so it looks like a much more experienced Warriors team will take out the Timberwolves, and they are not making the playoffs quite yet. Luckily, after winning the Rookie of the Year, Ant works extra hard in the offseason, reaching an 83 overall, where he does receive an upgrade that helps his defensive badges as he reaches an 84. The Timberwolves will have to make the second round to receive an upgrade, where in 2022, Ant does get much better, but still is yet to average over 20 points, going up against Luka Doncic and the Mavericks in round 1, where it's clear Luka has far more playoff experience. And even though the Timberwolves keep it close, it's the Mavericks who hold a 3-2 lead. Game 6, going down to the final minute. Here's D'Angelo Russell bringing up the ball, Jalen Brunson on him. Anthony Edwards, are we going to see him actually make a move? D'Lo forces it and can't find it. Doncic. He's got Malik Beasley on him. Luka sizes him up. Driving inside. Fade away. Misses. D'Angelo Russell. 3 seconds here. You got to put up a shot. That's a tough one. It's good. D'Lo with a massive shot to tie up the game. Tie game. Here's Brunson. Wow, right into Luka. He's going to get an easy layup, but misses. Gets his whole rebound and puts it back up. What a play from Luka Doncic. Anthony Towns sets a screen. D'Lo gets a great look for the midi, but misses. Brunson can't find it. Great defense from Malik Beasley. Brunson forces it up and misses. Timberwolves have a chance to tie up the game. D'Lo sizing up Tim Hardaway Jr. 8 seconds on the clock. Vanderbilt pulls a three, misses. And so, sadly, the Timberwolves will lose in the first round to a great Dallas Mavericks team. After making the playoffs for the first time, Ant rises to an 85 overall. Sadly, though, he has his first downgrade. That hurts his playmaking attributes, dropping him back down to an 84. And this challenge shouldn't be too hard. All he has to do is make the playoffs, where 2023 would see Ant finally nearing his best level, as he averages over 20 points and also reaches a milestone of 5,000 career points, where for a second time he'll play Steph Curry and the Golden State Warriors. And with a year of playoff experience under their belt, the Timberwolves are finally looking like a legit team, as they hold a solid 2-1 lead. Game 4 going down to the wire. 4-point game here. Stephen Curry right into Klay Thompson, who gets an easy layup to go. 3 seconds. D'Angelo Russell trying to make a move. Tough floater is missed. Draymond the big rebound. Anthony Edwards on him. Great defense from Ant. Steph goes up with it and misses. Jaden McDaniels a big rebound. D'Lo on the perimeter. Pulls a three. He's open. Misses though. D'Lo bringing up the ball for the Timberwolves. Out to Jaden McDaniels, who pulls a midi and knocks it down. Massive mid-range shot for Jaden McDaniels. Draymond is going to come set a screen. Steph on the inside. Tough shot. It's blocked, but they call a foul. I felt like that was a bad call. If D'Lo takes this shot, I am kicking him off this team. I do not care. D'Lo. Karl-Anthony Towns is going to come set a screen. It's going to be D'Angelo Russell going for the win. D'Angelo Russell, it's stolen by Steph. Steph from full court, and we are headed to overtime. D'Lo has to get off the roster. In overtime, it's the Timberwolves who take care of business, taking a solid 3-1 lead. And as they head back home for Game 5, Ant and the Timberwolves look more determined than ever to reach round 2, as they defeat them in a Game 5 blowout, playing Ja Morant and the Grizzlies, where this matchup would be very entertaining. The Wolves holding a 3-2 lead. Game 6 going down to the final minute. Here are the Timberwolves down 3. It's stolen by Jaren Jackson right away, and here comes Dylan Brooks. Can't find it. Ja Morant now. Anthony Edwards guarding him. Great defense from Ant. Screen from Cat. McLaughlin pulls a 3 and ties up the game. Jaren Jackson sets a screen. Ja driving inside, trying to dunk on Gobert. He does draw a foul, though. Taking this big shot. Cat cutting. They had a cut. They go into Cat. Cat with Jaren Jackson on him. He misses the easy layup. Jaren Jackson misses the free throw. Karl-Anthony Towns from full court. And the Memphis Grizzlies force Game 7. Ja Morant feeling comfortable going back home for Game 7. But this winner-go-home game would be close all the way to the end. Anthony Edwards guarding Ja once again. Desmond Bane taking advantage of the smaller defender as he lays it up and in. Out to Gobert. Now Jaden McDaniels, open three-pointer. That might have been the dagger. Who knows? Desmond Bane. Steven Adams is going to come set a big screen. Desmond Bane drives in. Tough layup. Misses the layup. Cat looking for the cut. They can't find him. They get it stolen because they keep trying to give it to Karl-Anthony Towns. What do you expect? 7 seconds left here. Steven Adams trying to go on the Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert out to Jaren Jackson. Ja Morant. Contested three-pointer is missed. And the Grizzlies foul. They need a 3. Anthony Edwards has to play some lockdown defense. Ja gets a good look, but misses the three-pointer. And that should be game. And so, the Minnesota Timberwolves, for the second time in franchise history, will be reaching the conference finals. They'll have to play Nikola Jokic, who is in his all-out prime. And he would prove it by almost averaging a triple-double as he holds a 3-2 lead. Game 6 going down to the wire. Aaron Gordon sets a screen. Jamal Murray a 3 as he knocks it down. Are we really counting Karl-Anthony Towns as the number 1 option? Offensive 3 seconds. Something has to change in the coaching. Jamal Murray, Aaron Gordon's going to come set a screen. Murray driving, floater, alert is good. Can we please give it to Ant and let him run the show? Or keep giving it to Cat and let him fail? Cat, another missed opportunity for the Timberwolves. Karl-Anthony Towns on the perimeter. Now they give it to Ant. Let's see what Ant can do. Three-pointer misses. That's the first shot that we've watched Ant take. It was a great season for the Minnesota Timberwolves, but it looks like they will be losing in the conference finals to a great Denver Nuggets team. Either way, most Timberwolves fans see that as a successful season, as Ant rises to an 87 overall, and we do have a great upgrade that gives him 99 potential, which doesn't necessarily help his overall right now, but it does mean he will be a 99 at some point in this video. They'll have to make the NBA Finals to receive an upgrade, which shouldn't be too hard, because Ant has reached the next level as he makes his first All-Star team and also balls out in 2024 and is on the All-NBA second team, where finally the Timberwolves are one of the favorites in the West as they take down the Pelicans, only dropping one game and reaching the second round with these, playing against Luka Doncic and the Mavericks, where this season things are looking different as the Wolves hold a strong 3-2 lead this time and have a chance to reach back-to-back conference finals late in Game 6. Three-point game. The Timberwolves looking to make a third conference final in a row. Finally, Anthony Edwards is handling the ball. Did I say third? I meant second. Spin move. He's a much smaller defender. They got a double team. Luka's going to get any shot he wants. He misses, though. Ant now. Out to Mike Conley. Conley, great pass to Cat. Cat gets a good look and misses. Here's Kyrie now down the other end, a minute and 18 seconds. What a move on Ant. Kyrie up and in. That is vintage Kyrie Irving. Come on, Ant. Let me see a big bucket here. You're finally handling the possessions for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards going to drive in again and get an easy layup to go. He is ready. Luka Doncic. Gaffer's going to come set a screen. Luka now, pull up three-pointer! This series might definitely go to 7 here. Kyrie on Ant. Ant's going to go all the way. Once again, he can't be stopped in the paint. They need a stop, though. They should put Ant on Luka, in my opinion, but I guess Conley's going to have to do it. Luka, another three-pointer! He's beginning to take over the game! And so Luka forces a huge Game 7 after dropping 33 points. This winner-go-home game coming down to the wire. Anthony Edwards' second Game 7 of his career, and he's been through the ringer on both of them. Anthony Edwards inside, draws a foul. It was an interesting call, but we'll take it. I just don't like Mike Conley guarding Luka. He can take it up inside all he wants. Gafford, great pass into Gobert for the slam dunk. Kyrie's going to set a screen. Kyrie, great pass into Gafford as he gets a dunk of his own. 40 seconds left in the game. Anthony Edwards, step back mid-range. That's a great look. Anthony Edwards cannot be stopped. Mike Conley on him. Luka, step back. Midi, misses. Can't get the rebound, though. P.J. Washington puts it up and misses himself. And they foul Rudy Gobert. That's the worst person they could have fouled. At least just make this one so the foul didn't go to waste. Oh my God, he missed both. Of course Rudy Gobert is selling the Minnesota Timberwolves. Daniel Gafford's going to come set a screen and pull a good look as he knocks down a three-pointer. No timeouts. Kyrie Irving on him. 4 seconds. We need to get off a good shot. What is this? Anthony Edwards, deep three-pointer! And the Mavericks take out the Timberwolves in the 2024 NBA playoffs, just like in real life. As we enter current day, we do have a wheel that will determine if Cat stays, where it looks like he will remain on the Timberwolves. Thanks to his 99 potential upgrade, Ant does reach a 92 overall after making his first All-NBA team. Sadly, though, he did not make the finals, so Ant has a downgrade that hurts his shooting, dropping into a 91. This year, the Timberwolves will have to go all the way to receive an upgrade. And while this challenge is very hard, Anthony Edwards is quickly becoming one of the best players in the NBA, as he has an incredible season statistically, reaching 10,000 career points and winning his first MVP. Round 1 would be easy for Minnesota, because the Clippers are riddled with injuries, and with Harden trying to lead the team, they are no match as they lose in 5 games, playing Shai, Chet, and the Thunder. And some people feel Shai got robbed of an MVP. So Ant is looking to shut down that narrative as he plays amazing, taking a 2-1 lead, where he takes over the game late in the fourth quarter. 4-point game, a minute and 30 seconds here. Anthony Edwards has LaVine on him. He's going to drive in for a slam dunk. Shai Gilgeous, 6-point game, a minute and 20 seconds. They're down 6. It's looking very good for the Timberwolves. Shai, great move inside. That is wonderful. And LaVine on him, driving inside, misses the layup, and here comes the Thunder. Big opportunity for them. Great pass into Dort. He pulls a midi. It's rebounded by Jalen Williams. He's going to go right up with it and miss. Grabs his own rebound. Shai is wide open. Misses again. Are they already going to foul with just 40 seconds remaining? That would be an interesting play. Okay, it looks like they're not going to foul. Yep, they are going to foul. Wow. And so Minnesota takes a massive 3-1 lead, heading back home and crushing the Thunder, where they're determined to bring the city of Minnesota their first ever NBA championship. Cat happy to finally be on a winning franchise. But they'll have to defeat the Mavericks, who have taken them down twice already, and taking a solid 3-2 lead, where Game 6 goes down to the final shot. Tie ball game, 100-100. Minnesota looking to make their first final. Anthony Edwards, great look on the midi as he misses. Only real addition the Mavericks have made is Klay Thompson, but he's a great addition into Gafford as he finishes the layup. Trying to take it in by himself. It's tough. Great defense from PJ Washington to get the block. And here comes Kyrie, storming down the court as he draws a foul. Anthony Edwards driving inside, finishes the layup. He's going to take it up inside and put it in. Luka and Ant are going band for band. Anthony Edwards driving in on Kyrie, taking advantage of the smaller defender in the post against Kyrie Irving. Post fadeaway. It's good, keeping his team in the game. Luka at the line. Miss one. Yes. Another one maybe? Oh my God, he missed both. Ant with 10 seconds here. Can he get a big bucket? Naz Reid's going to come set a screen. Great pass into Reid as he draws the foul. Here's Luka. 2 seconds here. Going for the win. Misses. And this game is headed to overtime. In overtime, the game still cannot be decided. Anthony Edwards again taking advantage of Kyrie inside. Throws a turnover. You have got to be kidding me. One more bucket. Great pass to Naz Reid as he misses the layup. Here's Luka driving in on Conley, trying to keep his team in the game. Conley with it. Full court press. Pull up midi. Is good. And so the Minnesota Timberwolves reach the NBA Finals, playing Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown, and the Boston Celtics. This series would be all tied up at 2 apiece. Game 5 going down to the final minute. 4-point game here. Jason Tatum, Karl Anthony Towns on him. Tatum on the inside, misses the layup. I don't know why he's taking it inside. He's got Jaylen Brown guarding him. Ant drives inside, almost gets an and one, but does draw the foul. Drives in. Great move. Euro step. Misses, though. Cat playing good defense. Ant looking to take a huge 3-2 lead on the home court as he finishes the layup inside. He's on fire. Cat guarding Tatum. Tatum can't find it. Inside. Tatum again misses 3 back-to-back possessions where he tries to take it inside. One shot should end this game for the Timberwolves. Mike Conley. They have Chris Paul guarding him at the Cat. Conley drives inside, misses. Jaylen Brown now on the fast break and guarding him. Out to Tatum. Tatum, this time he's going to take it inside again and finish it. Conley. Cat now. They're just holding it down. I think they're waiting for the Celtics to foul. Anthony Edwards open in the corner. He hits it off the bounce. And that should be game. And so the Timberwolves are one step closer to an NBA championship and have a chance to win it all late in Game 6. Anthony Edwards looking to win that Timberwolves' first franchise championship. Ant, pull up midi, misses. Tatum coming off a screen. He's going to pull a 3 and knock it down. Celtics looking to force 7. Big body screen, 9 seconds. Get the ball out of Mike Conley's hands maybe. What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? Boston now. Out to Jaylen Brown. Brown going to take it all the way for the layup. It's not looking good for the Timberwolves in Game 6. Come on, Ant. You could still win on Boston territory. Gets Derek White leaning. Ant Gets Derek White leading again mid-range. What a move from Anthony Edwards. Timberwolves need a stop here in Boston. Tatum pulling a quick three. Misses. I don't know why he's taking that shot. Gobert sets a screen. Jaden McDaniels a three. He hits it. Tying up the game. Cat guarding him. Please, let's get a stop. I want to see if Tatum... Oh, that's wide open. That's way easy. Oh, how he misses. 5 seconds remaining in this game. 5 seconds left here. Anthony Edwards, take a good shot, please. And good look for three. He hits it. And the Minnesota Timberwolves are NBA champions. Anthony Edwards brings home a first-time title to Minnesota. As Anthony Edwards collects the first ever ring for the city of Minnesota, he quickly rises to a 95 overall, and he continues to receive upgrades as his dribbling attributes get increased, rising him to a 96. He'll need an in-season award to receive an upgrade, and this challenge will be very easy, because at this point to most NBA fans, Anthony Edwards is the best player in the world, as he locks in his second MVP in 2026. And it's clear Ant is not satisfied with just one NBA championship. He wants to go back-to-back and win 2 in a row, playing the Portland Trail Blazers and completely dominating them in a quick and easy sweep, continuing their high level of play into the next round as they beat the Denver Nuggets, where for the first time, they'll play Victor Wembanyama and the Spurs. And this is the first time Wemby has been able to make a deep run in the playoffs. And while he fights hard against the Timberwolves, it's clear Minnesota has much more playoff experience as they take a 2-1 lead and have a chance to go up 3-1 late in Game 4. Our first of many matchup versus Victor Wembanyama and the Spurs. A minute and 20 seconds. Edwards gonna drive in for the slam dunk. He is just so good in these simulations. Wemby bringing up the ball. He's got Gobert on him. His French teammate. Wemby driving in. He might also be unstoppable. Great defense. Here comes Jaden McDaniels cruising down the court. Tough shot is missed. Wemby is there, of course, for the rebound. And here he comes. Out to Keldon Johnson. Johnson going to drive in and draw a foul. One bucket should ice this game if Anthony Edwards can hold it down to the last possible shot. Here's Ant. Ant looking to make a move. Driving. Can't find it. Out to Cat now. Back out to Jaden McDaniels. Open three-pointer. That's way too open for Jaden McDaniels. And I believe that's the icing on the cake if they can get one stop here. And so the Timberwolves take a massive 3-1 lead, heading back home and holding a slight 6-point lead where they finish off the Spurs and reach back-to-back NBA Finals. This season playing Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. And even though Giannis is still dominant, it's clear he's getting older and needs to get out of the way of a young and hungry all-time great in the making. Game 6 will be very close, going down to the wire. Here's Anthony Edwards looking to go back-to-back in the NBA Finals. Ant driving inside, lefty hook is missed, and here comes Giannis Antetokounmpo driving in on Cat as he gets an easy slam dunk. Big possession for the Timberwolves. Ant step back, can't find it. Pat McConnell on him, spin move. Ant misses the layup. That was a great look. Now Minnesota's in desperate need of a stop, and they're gonna call a charge. Great defensive effort from Cat. Still lots of time left to crawl back into this one. Anthony Edwards with it. Driving in. Pull up midi is good. Keeping the Timberwolves in the game. Here's Damian Lillard. He's old, but he's still highly effective for this Milwaukee Bucks team. Giannis with the cut. Easy layup. Great defense from Cat. They go to Gobert. Gobert in the post. Get it out of his hands in these possessions. I don't trust him. Gobert does hit it, though. Look at the flexing. They're going to go to Giannis. Giannis in the post. Play some good defense. Cat. Giannis finishes. So much time for the Timberwolves to send this one into OT. 19 seconds here. Pat McConnell on him. Gobert sets a screen. Ant. Good look. Inside. Passes it off to Gobert. Get it out of his hands. Gobert draws a foul. But he's going to the line. This is the worst person to have going to the line. I have no faith he's going to make both of these. First one's up, and it's good off the bounce. Please knock this second one down, Gobert. He misses. I just knew that was going to happen. These are highly pressured shots in the clutch as Middleton knocks down both. 9 seconds remaining, down 3. Here's Anthony Edwards. They're going to need a three-pointer to tie up the game. Gobert out to McDaniels. Good look. Misses. Gobert the rebound. No, Gobert. What are you doing, Gobert? What in the world are you doing? Giannis dropping a huge 35 points in the win. This winner-go-home game would be incredibly entertaining. Coming down to one final shot. 111. Make a wish and subscribe to the channel if you're new to make the wish come true. Game 7. Anthony Edwards drives in. Lefty layup. Great defense from Middleton. Gobert looking to play good defense. This is tough. Tough matchup. Middleton has a mismatch. They double team immediately. Great defense from the Timberwolves to stop him. And here comes Dillingham. Lillard on him. Great pass into McDaniels as he finishes the layup. That is beautiful offense from the Timberwolves. Gobert again switches on Dame. That's not what we want. Lillard gets the and one. A minute left, down 1. Game 7 of the NBA Finals at home. Ant, pull up midi. It's good. Big time players make big time plays. Lillard driving in, gets a good look. That's easy. Misses the layup. Out to Ant. Ant driving in. Tough layup is good. And they have a 3-point lead. 6 seconds separate shot clock and game clock. No three-pointers, and the Timberwolves should be back-to-back NBA champions. Dame with it. Out to Connaughton. He might take a 2. They might take a 2. Oh my God, Lillard wide open. Oh my goodness, you left him wide open. You have got to be kidding me. Rob Dillingham with it. Is he going to be the savior for this Timberwolves team? 3 seconds here. Dillingham. Tough midi, misses, and this game is headed to overtime. Overtime would be the best game winner I've ever seen in 2K. This has to be one of the greatest game 7s of all time. We might be going into double overtime unless Anthony Edwards can hit a buzzer beater for the win from half court. Are you kidding me, Anthony Edwards? He is the greatest of all time. I am certain of that. He has to be the greatest of all time already. Ant receiving his second Finals MVP. And as he collects his second ring, he is on top of the world as he rises to a 97. Sadly, this next upgrade would be 99 potential, which doesn't change anything because we already received the upgrade. The Timberwolves have to make the finals for an upgrade, and Anthony Edwards' quest to become the greatest player of all time continues to work out perfectly as he passes 15,000 career points and has one of the greatest individual seasons ever, going up against a washed Golden State Warriors team where the talk all around the sports world is can the Timberwolves three-peat in the NBA Finals, as they win in an easy 5 games and continue their dominance over the Nuggets, taking them out in 6. He'll have to beat Shai, Chet, and the Thunder. And this matchup is very close, but it's the Minnesota Timberwolves who take a solid 3-2 lead and are 1 game away from a 3rd straight NBA final. Ant inside is blocked by Chet. Are we going to be seeing another Game 7? Anthony Edwards has played in a lot of those. He gives it right to Cat, who pulls the 3 immediately and knocks it down. 5 seconds here. Shai looking to force a Game 7. 2 seconds. He's going to pull a 3 for the win. And we are headed to overtime once again. In overtime, the game still cannot be decided. Anthony Edwards does not want another Game 7. Great pass into Jaden McDaniels as he ties the game. Here's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving inside. Can't find it. Tough bucket is good. Shai is up for the challenge here in OKC. Anthony Edwards trying to force his way up. Can he get it, though? Misses. Timberwolves need a stop desperately. Here's Jalen Williams with it. Into Chet Holmgren. Come on, Gobert. Great defense from Gobert. Stolen by Rob Dillingham. And here comes the Timberwolves. Out to Anthony Edwards. Ant drives inside for the layup. This might be going to double overtime here in OKC. 7 seconds. Shai steps it back. Blows past Cat, and he draws a foul. 5 seconds remaining. Will this game be going to double overtime? Anthony Edwards with 2 seconds on the clock. Pulls a 3 for the win. I thought we were about to see another buzzer beater, but Ant's luck has run out, and we are headed to Game 7. This winner-go-home game would be an Anthony Edwards masterclass. A minute to go here. He's got to take some smart shots. Anthony Edwards, step back, midi. It's good off the glass. He's telling Jalen Williams that he's too small. Shai Gilgeous almost goes back court. And he's going to drive in. Tough shot. Misses. Karl-Anthony Towns a rebound. And the Timberwolves have a great chance to make it a two-possession game here. He's got Dort on him. Back into Cat. Cat lefty. Misses. Jalen Williams a rebound. And here comes the Thunder. Out to Lou Dort. 17-second separation. Shot clock and game clock. Great pass into Jalen Williams, who gets an easy lefty layup. Minnesota needs a bucket on this possession. Anthony Edwards breezing past his defender. Pulling a three. And knocks it down. That might be the icing on the cake. That was a bold shot from Ant. One stop, and it should be a third straight NBA Finals. Shai a floater and knocks it down, keeping the OKC Thunder in it. 10 seconds left here into Chet. Chet out to Jalen Williams. Now Shai gets a good look for three and misses. And so the Minnesota Timberwolves are headed to a third straight NBA final, playing Jalen Brunson and the New York Knicks. And sadly for all New York fans, this will not be the title you all have been searching for, because the Timberwolves roster is far too strong as they take a definitive 3-1 lead and crush all New Yorkers' hopes and dreams, where Ant is officially a 3-time NBA champion. With 3 rings on his finger, the comparisons to Michael Jordan are beginning to get very real. And we do have yet another upgrade that helps his dribbling, where he is now a 99 overall. And he will need a 4th straight MVP to receive an upgrade. Where sadly, Ant is finally experiencing voter fatigue, where he is universally the best player in the world, but they just can't keep giving him MVPs, as he remains in the first team All-NBA. And the talk all around the sports world is, can the Timberwolves four-peat? Something that hasn't happened since the 1960s, beating the Memphis Grizzlies and then the San Antonio Spurs, facing Shai, Chet in back-to-back years. Where this time it's the Thunder who have the edge, taking a 3-2 lead. And the Timberwolves are on the brink of elimination late in Game 6. Anthony Edwards might be done. This run might be over. Big pull-up mid. Ant misses. Driving down the lane, missing the layup. Cat, great defense. Still can't find the shot. Great defense here. Back out to Jaden McDaniels. 2 seconds. Pull up three. It's contested. Misses. OKC could ice the game right here. Out to Chet. Chet Holmgren now. Great pass into Edgecombe as he finishes the layup, and that might be the game. And so for the first time in 3 years, the Timberwolves are being eliminated and will not three-peat. After losing in the conference finals, Ant drops to a 98 overall, and this is the worst downgrade we can get, because he will be losing a whole entire season to injury. And the Timberwolves with no Ant will have to make the playoffs. And even though Cat plays great as a leader, it's the Thunder who are just too good, taking them out in round 1. As Ant returns from injury, he remains at a 98 overall. Luckily, he does get an upgrade that helps his defense, and he is back at a 99. This challenge shouldn't be hard. He just needs to make the second round, where Ant's return from injury starts out slow, as he makes an All-NBA second team while passing 20,000 career points. Sadly, though, losing in round 1 to the Houston Rockets. After a slightly disappointing season, he drops back down to a 98, and it keeps getting worse for him, as his rebounding takes a hit, dropping him back down to a 97 overall. And this challenge will be hard. He'll have to make the finals. And it's safe to say in 2031, Anthony Edwards is officially back and is fully recovered from his season-ending injury, as he leads the league in scoring and locks in his 4th MVP. Ant is ready to silence all the doubters in order to win a 4th NBA title, as he takes out the Pelicans in 5 games, playing Wemby and the Spurs in round 2, where Ant proves his dominance by taking a strong 3-2 lead. Game 6, going down to the final minute. 4-point game. Here's Anthony Edwards with it, looking to take out the San Antonio Spurs. He's back, looking to make a finals run. It's been a little while. Karl-Anthony Towns sets a screen. Ant, step back. That's his signature move. Misses. They're going to go to Victor. Victor's a cheat code. Misses, though. Great defense. Screen is set. Anthony Edwards, 4-3. Misses. I thought that was for sure banging. He wanted it. And the Spurs still have a lot of time. Wemby, he pulls one. Misses as well. Nobody can score late in the 4th quarter. The Spurs foul. And so Anthony Edwards is back in the conference finals, playing his biggest rival, the Oklahoma City Thunder, where Ant has now lost to them twice and is taking this personally. He has a chance to go up 3-1 late in Game 4. Here's Anthony Edwards down 4. He's going to drive inside and draws the foul and gets the and one. Here's Shai with it. Shai Gilgeous and taking it himself. Tough shot is missed. Great defense. Taking it by himself. Into Queen. Back into Anthony Edwards. And he steps out of bounds. What am I watching? Here's Ant on the inside, taking it up and misses the lefty layup. Right into Boozer. Boozer's going to pull a midi and miss. Here's Ant. Spin move. Inside on Shai. Misses the layup. Boozer sizing up Cat. Step back. Midi for the lead. It's good. 5 seconds separate shot clock and game clock. Huge possession for the Timberwolves. Ant gets a great look for the midi. And hits it. Shai with 3 seconds here. Draws a foul. You've got to be kidding me. Ant gonna heave one up from full court, and the Thunder tie up the series. Luckily, though, it's the Timberwolves who blow out the Thunder, taking a 3-2 lead, and have one more chance to reach the NBA Finals. Down 1, it's Ant. Ant, 4-3. Knocks it down. Out to Boozer. Lefty hook is good. Anthony Edwards driving in. Trying to take over this game. It's blocked by Chet. Here's Shai now. Inside. Tough shot is missed. Great defense. Driving. Tough shot. Draws the foul. Shai now. Down 2. Inside. What a shot from Shai Gilgeous. 2 seconds separate shot clock and game clock. Here is Little. They go to Cat. What are they doing? You have to go to Ant. What is he doing? Shot clock violation. Inbound to Shai. He gets a great look for the win. And this game is headed to overtime. Overtime will go down to one final shot. Sizing him up. 7 seconds here. 5 seconds. Looking to go for the win. It's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander out to Boozer. Boozer gets a great look. And the Minnesota Timberwolves are back. And so after almost 5 years, Ant has returned to the NBA Finals, where he'll play an old opponent, Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown, and the Boston Celtics. And Ant looks very strong, and he is now on a quest to tie LeBron James in championships as he takes a strong 3-2 lead. Game 6 going down to the final minute. Here's Anthony Edwards. Screen is set. He's going to take it in. Great pass for the layup. Tatum now trying to take it in on Cat. I just don't think that's the play. Here comes Little now. Down the other end. Inside, it's stolen by Porzingis. And now it's Jason Tatum on the fast break. Takes it in on Cat and misses the layup. Ant up 3. Looking to ice the game. Inside. Lefty layup is good. After a long drought, Anthony Edwards is finally an NBA champion once again, collecting his 4th Finals MVP. After collecting his 4th ring, Ant is back at a 99 overall, and he has a solid upgrade that will only improve his shooting. Ant will have to win an in-season award to gain another upgrade, and he continues to prove himself as the world's best player, as he passes 25,000 career points and wins yet another MVP, looking to go back-to-back for a second time in his career, as he takes down the Utah Jazz, continuing his playoff run with the 6-game series win against the Pelicans. Sadly, though, it's clear he will have to change things up if he wants to become the GOAT. After a disappointing season, Ant drops to 898, but our next upgrade would be very interesting, because he has to join the best team in the East. And according to 2K, it's the Celtics. And there is a new Big 3 in Boston. They'll have to reach the conference finals to gain an upgrade. And even though Ant is getting older, it's clear he is still one of the best players in the league. And this season, Ant is looking to tie Kobe Bryant in rings, with this trio clicking perfectly in Boston as they take down the Raptors in 5 games, continuing their dominance against the Milwaukee Bucks, where Ant is very happy to be part of the Eastern Conference, which has been much easier throughout Ant's career, beating them in 6, where absolutely nobody is a challenge for this Celtics Big 3, as they reach the NBA Finals, only dropping 4 games, playing Wemby and the San Antonio Spurs, where Ant looks great, taking a 3-1 lead, but the Spurs won't give up. late in Game 5. Ant trying to keep his team in the game. Pull up mid-range. Misses. Here's Wemby now. Post fadeaway. He misses as well. Trying to take it up inside. It's not really working. Forces it and misses. Harrelson out to Wemby. Wide open. Three-pointer. And that should be game. So the Spurs force Game 6. Luckily, as the Celtics head back home, they would take care of business, taking them out in a Game 6 blowout, where Anthony Edwards is now a 5-time NBA champion. As Ant collects his first ring with the Celtics at 34 years old, some people feel like he's already their GOAT, but I think he has a ton to prove as we land a solid dribbling upgrade. That keeps him at a 99 overall. Our final challenge would be easy. He just has to make round 2. 2034 would also be historical for Anthony Edwards, as he enters the top 10 in scoring, passing his idol Kevin Durant, and is also the oldest MVP in NBA history, where he averages 28 points. And the Celtics all band together with the one goal of helping Ant tie Michael Jordan in rings, beating the Knicks and then the Chicago Bulls, once again breezing through the Eastern Conference into back-to-back NBA Finals, playing a very old Luka Doncic in the Mavericks. And sadly for Luka, he's just too old to be dealing with a stacked Celtics team. But Luka can't give up in a close Game 5. 13 seconds on the shot clock, one stop. Evans inside, misses the layup. Anthony Edwards grabs the rebound. Just no threes in this game, should be over. 8 seconds here, Wilson out to Sims, now Moreno. It's stolen by Kozlov. And the Boston Celtics have gone back-to-back in the NBA Finals. Anthony Edwards has 6 championships, tying Michael Jordan. And you can now make the case that he is the undisputed GOAT, but I still think he has a ton more to prove. As he collects his 6th ring, in our final upgrade wheel, Ant lands 99 potential, which does nothing, because he already is a 99, where in 2035, Ant continues to make history as he passes Michael Jordan on the all-time scoring list, and is officially a top 5 scorer of all time. But the real question is not only if Ant can pass MJ in championships, but can he three-peat twice, just like Jordan, sweeping the Pistons and once again cruising through the Chicago Bulls. And it really is too easy for this stacked team in Boston, as they reach yet another NBA Final, for a second time, playing Wemby and the Spurs, where the Celtics take a 3-2 lead and have a chance to make history late in Game 6. 4-point game, Anthony Edwards has the chance to three-peat twice and also win his 7th championship. Out to Bam. Screen is set into Kozlov for the slam dunk. What a play. He's going to go into Wemby. Wemby has Bam on him. Post fade away. Misses. Anthony Edwards the big rebound, and here he comes. Ant. Pull up 3. Misses. That would have been the icing on the cake. They just need one stop and one bucket. Into Wemby. Wemby trying to body Bam inside. Wemby is too strong, keeping them in it, but they might foul here. Yeah, they're going to foul. Wow. And so Anthony Edwards now has 7 NBA championships and is officially the greatest player of all time. After three-peating, Ant realizes he has accomplished pretty much everything in basketball, but drops to a 97 with age. For the first time, missing an All-NBA team, but does pass Kobe on the all-time scoring list. But sadly, the hunger just isn't there for Ant, announcing one last dance, where he has a beautiful farewell tour, but doesn't become the #1 leading scorer, and retires as a 7-time NBA champion, 5-time NBA MVP, and the #4 all-time leading scorer. This is LaMelo Ball, and he is one of the most skilled players in the NBA, but he doesn't have a very good shot at becoming the GOAT. But today we're going to change that by shifting LaMelo's career and making him the greatest player of all time. Our journey begins with LaMelo making a name for himself in Chino Hills, scoring at will, playing alongside his 2 older brothers. His final destination would be Spire Academy, declaring for the NBA draft, where with the 3rd pick in 2020, he is taken by the Charlotte Hornets, where at this point, he's pretty much all alone. After training camp, it's clear LaMelo is very skilled, but definitely needs proper guidance to reach the next level. And our first upgrade is great, as he receives 99 potential, meaning at some point in this video, he should be a 99. LaMelo will need to win an in-season award to gain an upgrade, and this first season would go fantastic for the third Ball brother, where he's able to complete his first challenge as he wins a Rookie of the Year in 2021. But this Hornets team sucks, as they completely miss the playoffs. Luckily though, this helps them land the 4th pick in the 2021 draft, where they would draft Evan Mobley, where LaMelo finally has some help. Meanwhile, the 99 potential upgrade is great, as he rises to an 84 overall, and in this upgrade, he receives defending badges, which helps him a ton, because defense is his weakest attribute. This year, the Hornets have to make the playoffs for an upgrade, and LaMelo is starting to look like a rising star in the NBA, slowly fulfilling his potential as he averages just over 20 points for the first time, while Mobley makes an all-rookie first team, playing against Bradley Beal in the play-in rounds. This game going down to the wire. They go to Westbrook. He's got LaMelo on him. Russ driving. Great defense from LaMelo Ball. That is perfect. Into Porzingis. Lefty hook. Misses. Grabs his own rebound and puts it in. Screen is set. Bouknight rises for the mid. He misses. Plumlee. Now out to Bridges. 4-3. Yes! LaMelo playing some great defense on Russ. That is beautiful. He misses. LaMelo Ball the rebound, and here he comes. LaMelo doesn't take the three. He was wide open. Double teamed Evan Mobley. Now it's out to Bridges. LaMelo, 8 seconds here, driving inside. Layup is missed. Westbrook drives in. LaMelo again picking him up, playing some great defense to stop him. And so it's LaMelo Ball and the Hornets who will advance and need to win one more game to reach the playoffs. In order to get an upgrade, they'll have to beat Embiid and the 76ers. And this game would be very close. 1 minute and 35 seconds here. James Harden on LaMelo Ball. The Sixers looking to make the playoffs. And so are the Hornets. Tobias Harris in the post. Tough lefty hook is missed. Miles Bridges in the post. Plumlee now, Embiid on him. Bouknight steps it back. They're calling a 3-second in the key on Plumlee. In the paint. That's great defense from Mobley. I don't know what their game plan is. Why they're not going to Joel, I can't tell you. Bouknight in the corner. Driving inside, draws the foul. They need a big possession here from the Sixers into Harris. Tobias Harris, tough midi is missed. LaMelo Ball grabs, hold the rebound. And here he comes storming down the court. He's going to go all the way for the slam dunk. That's terrible defense from the Sixers. Into Harris. Mobley looking to play some good defense. Mobley's playing great defense. That's why they brought him here. Look at the stellar defense from Evan Mobley. And so the Hornets have made the playoffs. Where in this first playoff series, he has to go against the Boston Celtics. And Tatum and Jaylen Brown are just too good for the Hornets, as they completely sweep them without breaking a sweat. After being completely dominated in round one, LaMelo realizes he needs to work extra hard to make a deep run in the playoffs, as he rises to an 87, and the wheel grants us access to give any stat a 99. And I think it's only right we give him a 99 overall driving dunk. This challenge is going to be extra hard. They have to somehow win an NBA championship, where 2023 will be a breakout season for him, as he makes his first All-Star game, where most NBA fans feel he is a future superstar in the league, as he passes 5,000 career points, averaging a solid 23-8. Playing against Jalen Brunson and the Knicks in round one. And this is the first playoff series where LaMelo Ball and the Charlotte Hornets are favorites, as him and Mobley ball out together, taking a solid 2-1 lead. Game 4 will come down to one final shot. Kelly. Why is Kelly handling the possessions? Cody Martin now. Oubre now. LaMelo on the perimeter. 10 seconds here. Screen is set from Evan Mobley. LaMelo, great pass into Mobley as he finishes the tough shot. They're going to need a stop now, though. Brunson bringing up the ball with LaMelo guarding him. Brunson, easy pull-up is missed. 2-point game. Here's LaMelo Ball. Jalen Brunson on him. Spins. LaMelo, another great pass into Mobley. Just beautiful playmaking from LaMelo Ball. Brunson Putting the moves on LaMelo. LaMelo playing some good defense. Brunson, it's blocked by LaMelo Ball. And here he comes, looking to take over. Cody Martin, a three! The Hornets with a massive 7-point swing at the end of the fourth quarter. 3-point game is looking very good for the Hornets here. Brunson driving in. Tough shot is good, keeping them in the game here. 13 seconds here. RJ Barrett, that's a great look. That's a great look. He gets the bounce. Only 10 seconds remain in this one. 5 seconds. Give it to LaMelo. What are we doing? Melo with 2 seconds for the win! LaMelo Ball with the biggest shot of his career. As the Hornets go back home for Game 5, they use the momentum to completely blow out the New York Knicks, reaching the second round for the first time. Once again playing Tatum, Brown, and the Boston Celtics, where the more experienced team has a solid 3-2 lead. Game 6 going down to the wire. Celtics have a 3-2 lead. The Hornets have a 1-point lead. It's LaMelo. Great pass it to Evan Mobley for the slam dunk. They don't want a Game 7. Tatum driving in on Evan Mobley. Fouls. Massive possession. LaMelo. What a pass to Mobley. Mobley now forces it up, misses, grabs his own rebound and misses again. Horford playing some great defense. Here's Brogdon. Tatum, 4-3, misses. Robert Williams, a big rebound, puts it up and misses yet again. LaMelo behind the back. Crossover. LaMelo Ball inside. What a move from LaMelo. 3-point game now. LaMelo has 51 points. Tatum driving. Tough shot is missed. Hornets have a chance to ice the game. Kelly Oubre with it. Driving in all the way to the basket. It's good. Massive free throw for Oubre. He misses one. Of course he does. Celtics have time to hit a three. Tatum, Horford for the tie. No. Great defense from Mobley. And so the Charlotte Hornets will be forcing Game 7. But the Boston Celtics are way too experienced and have the edge at home as Tatum puts up a masterclass and ultimately takes down the Hornets in a great Game 7 series. For LaMelo, that was still a pretty successful season as he hits the big 90 overall, and we do have a downgrade for not winning a title as his shooting takes a hit, dropping him down to an 89. They'll have to make the finals for LaMelo to gain an upgrade. And now, he has officially reached superstar status in the NBA as he reaches the next level, averaging a double-double and making his first All-NBA team. And the Hornets actually look like a strong team in a relatively weak Eastern Conference, where he has a blockbuster round 1 matchup playing his older brother Lonzo Ball, and wins this in 5 games, going up against Joel Embiid and the 76ers. And with Joel dropping in the playoffs like usual, LaMelo is beginning to look like a serious playoff riser, as he plays amazing against the 76ers, taking a solid 3-2 lead. Game 6 going down to the wire. LaMelo looking to make his first conference finals. He's got Tyrese Maxey on him into Mobley. Mobley in the post. 2-possession game. Evan Mobley is putting on quite the performance today. Pretty impressive. Embiid now. Pull up. Midi, it's blocked. And here comes LaMelo Ball pushing the pace for the Hornets. LaMelo driving in into Mobley. Mobley is blocked by Drummond. Down the other end, Kelly open. 3-pointer. It's now a 2-point game. Terrence Mann bringing up the ball here for the Hornets. A minute left. Mobley, a slam. It's really a Mobley show today in Philadelphia. Maxey with LaMelo on him. Under a minute left into Embiid. Embiid in the post. He's unstoppable. Great defense from Richards. And here comes the Hornets. The Sixers foul. Let's see if LaMelo can ice the game here. They might foul. Oh my God, it's stolen. What is LaMelo doing? Eric Gordon all the way for the slam. Can't find it. Out to LaMelo Ball now. LaMelo on the perimeter. Screen is set. Melo 4-3. Misses. 20 seconds here. Sixers looking to take a lead. Oh my God, what a terrible pass from Maxey. 4-2. Second one is up, and it's missed. I had a feeling. Still lots of time here for the 76ers. Embiid bringing it up. It's another steal for the Hornets. The 76ers are completely choking late in the fourth quarter. And so, for the first time in God knows how long, the Hornets are headed to the conference finals thanks to LaMelo Ball. And you guessed it, they'll play Tatum, Brown, and the Celtics, where LaMelo is playing amazing as he keeps the series very close. But the Celtics are looking to beat them for a third season in a row. Let's see if he can finally get a win. The series all tied. LaMelo immediately pulls one and misses. Mark Williams, a big rebound. Mobley has a mismatch in the post against Derek White. LaMelo on the cut. Bridges, a three. It's good. Big time shot for Miles Bridges. Jason Tatum, Miles Bridges clamping him up. Great defense from Bridges. Tatum, beautiful move. Misses. Here's LaMelo now. Up one. LaMelo Ball spins. Tough midi. Buckets. Tatum driving. Tough shot is good. Jrue Holiday, a fantastic defender. It's Miles Bridges. He does have a mismatch. LaMelo in the corner versus Tatum. The matchup everybody wanted. 5 seconds left. LaMelo, a midi, misses. Here comes the Celtics now, pushing the pace. No time to waste. It's Tatum who draws contact. Massive free throws for Jason Tatum as he misses one. Big opportunity now for the Hornets. LaMelo Ball. Jrue Holiday on him. Into Miles Bridges. Tie ball game. Bridges, a post fadeaway. Misses. 13 seconds. 12 seconds. Jason Tatum driving. Great defense. But Tatum is just too strong. We've seen LaMelo come up in the clutch. Can he do it again? 6 seconds left here. Miles Bridges on the perimeter. Please don't tell me it's Miles Bridges taking this shot. Are you kidding me? For the win. Why is Miles Bridges taking the last shot? The Hornets, though, refuse to give up without a fight as they head back home and completely blow out the Celtics, forcing a blockbuster Game 7. This win-or-go-home game, of course, would be very close. Win or go home here in Boston. LaMelo Ball with Jrue Holiday on him. It's a tough matchup. Bridges now using his height to go past Derek White for the slam dunk. Here's Tatum now. Mobley guarding him. Mobley's he's turned out to be one of the best defenders in the league. Tatum, a pull-up three is missed. LaMelo Ball grabs hold of the rebound, and here he comes. Bridges can't find it. Mobley open in the corner. Bridges trying to take it up and in. It's missed. Rebound stolen by Tatum. And here comes the Celtics. Bounce pass to Derek White. White, great defense, is blocked by LaMelo Ball. LaMelo now has the matchup he wants with Horford. Bridges in the post. Spins. Tough shot is good. And it is now a two-possession game for the Hornets. Mobley on Tatum. That was a huge bucket. Horford now. Jrue Holiday. Pull a midi. It's missed. LaMelo Ball. The Celtics foul. And so, LaMelo Ball is officially heading to the NBA Finals the first time in Charlotte's Hornets franchise history. Playing against Luka, Kyrie, and the Dallas Mavericks. And this will be an incredibly entertaining matchup as him and Luka go head-to-head, where the series is all tied up at 2 apiece. Game 5 will go down to Luka's final shot. Charlotte down 4, a minute and 40 seconds here. Luka versus LaMelo, what a matchup. Mobley with it. Has the height advantage on PJ Washington, and he uses it to get the layup to go. Here's Luka now, a minute and 30 seconds. Doncic. LaMelo on him. Luka might be too strong. Great pass to Derek Lively for the slam dunk. Don't force it, Mobley. Out to Mark Williams. Williams now. Tough shot is good. Driving in on LaMelo. Pick up. Help defense. Luka is just too good. Great pass to Mobley. It's almost stolen. Mobley gets it back for the slam dunk. Now eggs him on the perimeter. Luka pops out. Deep. 3. Misses. Charlotte has a chance to tie up the game. Here they come on the fast break. Martin. Pull up. Misses. Charlotte needs to stop now. This is bad. That was a terrible shot. Dante eggs him. Forces it up. Misses it off the bounce. 3-second separation shot clock and game clock. Here's the Hornets. Cody Martin drives in on Kyrie. He wants it. He gets it. Here we go. 7 seconds in the fourth quarter. 5 seconds now. PJ Washington sets a screen. Pull up. 3-pointer. Takes a 3-point lead. LaMelo Ball from full court. And the Mavericks take a 3-2 lead in the NBA Finals. As Luka goes back home, he is determined to win his first title on home soil, dominating the Hornets in Game 6 and breaking LaMelo's heart as he wins a championship for Dallas. As we enter present day, LaMelo is now an NBA finalist as he reaches a 95 overall. And we do have an upgrade that increases his dunking attributes even more, rising him to a 96. This challenge shouldn't be hard. All he has to do is make the second round. And LaMelo is officially one of the most popular players in the league. And some fans feel he is the best player in the entire NBA as he passes 10,000 career points and wins his first MVP. And with the experience of a deep playoff run under his belt, LaMelo is more hungry than ever to win his first NBA championship as he completely dominates the Pacers in an easy 5-game series, continuing his quest where he beats the Cavaliers and reaches a second conference final, going up against Joel Embiid and the 76ers for a third time. And while the 76ers are healthy and look great, LaMelo is just too good as he takes a 3-2 lead. Game 6 going down to the final minute. The Sixers were obviously able to stay healthy and finally make it past the second round. Maxey, though, versus LaMelo. Screen is set. Maxey, a pull-up midi as he hits it. Mobley has a mismatch. Inside is blocked by Embiid. And here comes Maxey. Jared McCain now. Paul George rises. Bang! Sixers take a 1-point lead. Just like that, it's a 5-point turnaround. They're going to feed Mobley once again. Embiid's probably going to come help. Mobley, a post fade away. That's beautiful from Evan Mobley. They're up 1. It's Maxey now. I'm surprised Embiid doesn't have possession of the ball. It looks like they want Maxey to handle it late in the fourth. Maxey, another pull-up midi. This time it misses. Huge possession for the Hornets now. LaMelo Ball. Great pass into Mobley. Mobley gets an easy lefty layup to go. 3-point game. Maxey taking the easy 2. And now they're just hoping for some missed free throws. They still need a 3 here. 19 seconds. Maxey taking another 2-pointer. This time LaMelo stops him. And so it would be back-to-back NBA Finals appearances for the Charlotte Hornets, playing against Anthony Edwards and the Timberwolves. Where this year, the Hornets have the upper hand as him and Mobley play amazing together, shutting down Ant on defense as they take a 3-2 lead. Game 6 would be a LaMelo Ball masterclass. 4-point game. Here's the Timberwolves looking to save their season. Anthony Edwards on the perimeter, driving in. Step back, midi, gets the bounce. Melo steps it back, spins, dancing on Mike Conley, another spin. Great pass out to Martin for 3, misses. Anthony Edwards is taking it all the way inside for the layup. And we now have a tie game. Mike Conley on him. LaMelo dancing, step back, 3, turns around and knocks it down. What a play. Ant driving in, pull up midi, misses. Mobley grabs hold the rebound. The Hornets have a chance to take a massive 2-possession lead. Melo driving in on Conley all the way with the left hand. It is just beautiful. He has 48 tonight. LaMelo Ball is on the quest to becoming the GOAT. Driving. Great pass into Naz Reid. He gets an easy layup to go, keeping the team in the game. LaMelo driving, isolation, basketball to the basket. LaMelo Ball is unstoppable. 5-point game. Here's Anthony Edwards on the perimeter, driving in. Great pass into Naz Reid, keeping the team in the game. This is points number 51 and 52. Somehow he has 14 rebounds as well. This is one of the greatest NBA Finals performances of all time. 4 seconds here. Alexander Walker, 1 second until they're champions. And the Charlotte Hornets are NBA champions, with LaMelo receiving his first Finals MVP. After finally bringing a ring to the city of Charlotte, LaMelo is now a 97 overall. And he has a great upgrade that helps his athleticism, bumping him up to a 98. The Hornets must go back-to-back to gain an upgrade. And at this point, it might be clear who the best player in the entire NBA is, because LaMelo is playing some of the best basketball out of everyone in NBA history, where he almost averages a triple-double, winning his second MVP. And on a quest to go back-to-back, their first matchup would be very easy, as they completely sweep a young Raptors team with ease, going up against the Miami Heat, who of course can give any team a bucket load of problems on any given night. But for the Hornets, this would be another easy series, as they run through them in 5 games. Once again going up against his biggest rivals so far, the Boston Celtics, where LaMelo takes a solid 2-1 lead and are looking to go up 3-1 late in Game 4. Here's Porzingis in the post, out to Derek White now. Derek White for 3, knocks it down. LaMelo Ball with Pritchard on him. LaMelo, he's going to drive in. His three-pointer misses. Screen comes from Jaylen Brown. Payton Pritchard, great pass into Brown. Brown misses the layup. Cruising down the court. This guy has it. He's a young star. LaMelo, open, three-pointer! 2-possession lead for the Hornets. Brown, his mid-range, misses. Mark Williams a rebound. One more bucket and this game's over. LaMelo out to Saloon. His mid-range is wide open as he knocks it down, and that should be game. And so the Hornets take a huge 3-1 lead, going back home for Game 5 and shutting down their opponents, reaching their 3rd NBA final in a row, going up against Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets, where this series would be, of course, very close. Game 5, going down to the wire. No. Mark Williams a rebound and puts it right back up. They go into Jokic. Jokic in the post. Is he still unstoppable? He's definitely getting older, but he's still unstoppable. Evan Mobley comes and sets a screen. LaMelo, great pass into Mobley for the slam dunk. It's almost, it's not stolen. Jokic now inside for the slam, keeping his team in the game. Evan Mobley is going to come set a screen. LaMelo rises for the 3, misses. That would have been the icing. Here comes Christian Brown. 22 seconds on the clock. 10 seconds separate shot clock and game clock. Jamal steps it back, drives in. LaMelo playing some great defense. Jamal inside. LaMelo playing lockdown. Stellar defense. And so the Charlotte Hornets take a massive 3-2 lead in the NBA Finals. After taking a huge 3-2 lead, LaMelo has never been more determined as he stops the Nuggets in a blowout, where LaMelo is officially a 2-time NBA champion and is quickly making history. With 2 rings on his finger, LaMelo might already be a top 20 player of all time, as he stays at a 98. And he has a great upgrade where his shooting is increased, and LaMelo is now a 99 overall. He'll need to win an in-season award for an upgrade, and this challenge should not be very hard, because he is the best player in the world, passing 15,000 career points and winning another MVP, sweeping the Toronto Raptors once again, and then beating the Cleveland Cavaliers in a 6-game series win. And this season, it would be a clear path for the Hornets, who are looking to officially become a dynasty with a 3-peat in the NBA Finals, playing a decent Indiana Pacers team, but barely having trouble with them as they win in 6. And he is now a 4-time NBA finalist. He'll have to play Luka, Kyrie, and the Mavericks in the finals. Or at this point in Kyrie's career, he is just too old to make much of an impact, leaving Luka completely stranded on offense as the Hornets take a strong 3-1 lead, where LaMelo Ball in the city of Charlotte is officially a dynasty as they 3-peat in the NBA Finals, LaMelo receiving his 3rd Finals MVP. As he collects his 3rd NBA ring, some people are already comparing him to Michael Jordan, where LaMelo receives a solid dribbling badge upgrade, which doesn't change much because LaMelo is one of the best dribblers of all time. He needs to win another MVP to gain an upgrade, where it seems like voter fatigue is finally catching up to him, as he makes a first-team All-NBA, but LaMelo could care less about a narrative-driven MVP award. he's looking to make NBA history by becoming the first team since the 1960s Boston Celtics to four-peat in the NBA Finals, as they dominate the Cavaliers in 5, but the path to a four-peat would not be as easy as people think, going up against the Celtics, who are keeping it very close, and keep it even closer late in Game 6. There is going to be some hardship if he wants to four-peat in the NBA Finals. Great pass into Mobley using his height against Jason Tatum. Brown's going to drive in, post fade away, knocks it down. He's beaten the Celtics twice. The Celtics have beat him twice. Great pass. Misses the layup though. Another layup miss, grabs his own rebound. Gay, what are you doing? Into Derek White. Tatum. Mobley. Hands up. Defense is blocked by Evan Mobley. And here comes Nick Smith Jr. Hunter in the post against Jaylen Brown. 3 seconds in the key. Great defense. Tatum. Mobley. Hands up. Another block from Evan Mobley. Please, no stupid buckets. This guy driving. Pull up midi. Misses. Porzingis. Never mind. Mobley grabs hold the rebound. Tatum on the perimeter. Tough three-pointer. Oh my goodness. What a shot from Tatum. Oh my God. Free throw miss. Celtics have a chance to possibly take the lead here. Tatum to Brown. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jaylen Brown. Tough shot for the tie. It's missed. And the Hornets are back in the conference finals, going up against Giannis and the Milwaukee Bucks, where LaMelo takes a strong 3-2 lead with Game 5 going down to the final minute. Up 3. Series is all tied up. It's the first time in a long time LaMelo has some competition. Great pass to Mobley for the dunk. It's a 2-possession lead. Giannis is getting old, but he's still a dominant player in today's NBA. Giannis driving, pull up, mid-range is miss. LaMelo Ball all the way, coast, 2, no, misses his layup, back out to 1, easy midi. And so the Hornets take a huge 3-2 lead, heading back home and blowing out the Milwaukee Bucks and reaching yet another NBA final. In order to make history, he needs to beat Shai, Chet, and the Thunder. And they're making it very hard for LaMelo as they take a 3-2 lead, but he won't give up late in Game 6. Can't find it. Back out to LaMelo now. Hunter. Mobley. 10 seconds left. Mobley spins using his height. Up and in. Bailey driving. Can't find it. Amari Bailey inside for the slam dunk. 109. Here we go. LaMelo into Mobley. Mobley. LaMelo now. Dancing on Shai. Step back midi. That's his signature. And he just doesn't miss it. One more stop, and the Hornets should be forcing Game 7. Amari Bailey driving inside, draws the foul. Big free throws for Ace. First one is up, and it's missed. He choked. OKC needs a 3. It's weird to me that it's not Shai taking these big buckets. It's this creative player, Bailey. Spins. Tough shot. Misses. Hornet rebound. And so, with this win for the Hornets, it means LaMelo will play in his first Game 7 in the NBA Finals. Game 7 would be incredibly entertaining. 1 minute and 39 seconds, and we could be seeing the first four-peat since the 1960s. Holmgren to Bailey. This guy is handling a lot of the possessions. It's not Shai, it's not Chet. It's this guy for a reason, because he's pretty unstoppable. Evan driving in on Jalen Williams. He's too big and too strong. Chet comes in for the help, but he fouls. Ace Bailey. I'm not really sure who this guy is, but he's cruising right now. He's going to drive in. Once again, it's blocked. LaMelo grabs hold of the rebound, and he slows it down. Into Mobley now. He has Chet on him. It's going to be tougher to score. Great defense from Chet. Grabs his own rebound. A great defense from Chet in back-to-back shots. Here comes Ace now into Jalen Williams for the slam dunk. Looking to get a big bucket on Shai. They go right back into Mobley. Mobley! Slam dunk! One stop and the Hornets might be champions. Ace Bailey driving. Great defense from the Hornets, but he finishes. Will the Thunder foul? No. LaMelo breezes past Shai. Doesn't pull the 3. That was a smart decision. LaMelo now looking to ice the game. He's going to go to Mobley. Mobley in the post again. Gets to the basket with ease. No three-pointers here for the Hornets. Great defense. It's another block. Grabs his own rebound now. Harrelson for three. Misses. Chet another rebound. Here's Jalen Williams now open. Yes! Tie ball game. More than enough time to get a decent shot off. Here are the Hornets. To Smith Jr. for the win. And we are headed to overtime. In overtime, the game still cannot be decided. Here he is on the perimeter. A minute and 25 seconds into Mobley. Mobley has been beasting and feasting all game. Can he finish this layup? Yes, he can. Minute and 17 here. In this one, the Thunder could close this out and finish the Hornets' legacy. Great defense as he draws the foul. 4-point game, a minute and 9 seconds. LaMelo Ball with Shai on him. Big possession here for the Hornets. Into Mobley. Mobley has the height advantage on Jalen Williams, and he is hot, keeping them in the game. Ace Bailey. Good defense. They're just running ISO with this guy, and he's just dunking all over us. This guy is literally a monster. Here he comes. Into Mobley. Mobley. Once again, another post hook. They got to put somebody other than Jalen Williams on him. Can we please stop this Bailey guy? Please. Bailey. In the post. They might have to double team. Bigger defender on him now. Shai. Finally, we get to watch Shai. Chet sets a screen. Shai for three. Misses. Hornets have a chance. 2 seconds separate shot clock and game clock. Mobley has Chet on him. He's been unstoppable this whole overtime. He misses. Please miss a free throw. Chet misses a free throw. Hornets need a three. LaMelo in the corner. Shot is good. LaMelo Ball ties up the game with 7 seconds remaining. 5 seconds in overtime. Bailey pull up for the win. Misses. Half court heave. It's double overtime in the NBA Finals. Double overtime will go down to the wire. LaMelo tie game. It's 153, the highest scoring game 7 of all time. Mobley again. They just have not been able to stop this guy at all. Double OT in NBA Finals. Game 7 for that matter. Screen is set. Bailey again. Are you kidding me? Mobley. Another fadeaway. His luck is starting to run out. Jalen Williams now down the other end. Bailey again. Can we stop him? Yes. 3 seconds separate shot clock and game clock. LaMelo Ball on the fast break. Slows it down. The lob is stolen by Topic. And here comes Bailey cruising down the court. He hits it. He might go for the win here. Melo. Mobley. He's been unstoppable this whole game. Inside. Mobley ties it up. This game just cannot end at this point. I really don't know what's going on anymore. 1 second. Great look for three. Triple overtime. In triple overtime, this game will go down to the last 40 seconds. Here he is, Mobley again. They just keep feeding him. It's the same thing over and over again. He misses. Here comes the Thunder now. Bailey with it. 9 seconds separate shot clock and game clock. This is a huge possession for the Thunder. Chet sets a screen. Bailey, a three. Misses. No threes in this game. Should be over. Should be. Topic. Chet sets a screen. 10 seconds here. Chet pops out. Misses finally. This could be the end. Oh my God. They keep selling. I swear to God. Thank you. LaMelo Ball is a 4-time NBA champion after the longest Game 7 I have ever witnessed. And so LaMelo has officially made NBA history. After winning 4 rings in a row, some feel LaMelo Ball is already the GOAT. But I still think he has a ton more to prove. Sadly, though, he does get a downgrade that hurts his defensive attributes, dropping him to a 98. He will have to make the finals for a 6th time in a row for an upgrade. And this would be a huge season for LaMelo, as he passes 20,000 career points and sweeps the Miami Heat. But sadly, the pressure has got to him as Giannis completely dominates LaMelo in 5 games. After a disappointing season, LaMelo drops to a 97. And this is a terrible downgrade on the wheel because LaMelo Ball will lose an entire season to injury, where Mobley will have to bring the Hornets to the playoffs to gain LaMelo an upgrade, where he plays great as he finally has his chance at being a number 1 option, but he cannot escape round 1, losing to the Miami Heat. As LaMelo recovers from injury, he remains at a 97, and this upgrade would be fantastic because we get to choose a player from 84 to 99, where it looks like we get to choose a 95 overall player, and it's between Ja, Zion Williamson, and Chet Holmgren. I'm going to go with Zion. I think he fits the team best, meaning there's a brand new big 3 in Charlotte, and they'll have to reach the finals for an upgrade. And it's clear to see LaMelo Ball is officially back, leading a stacked roster to the number 1 seed and reclaiming his position as the best player in the NBA as he wins another MVP. Zion playing great in his first season in Charlotte, and the Hornets are once again huge favorites to win an NBA championship and look better than ever as they destroy the Bulls in 5, where LaMelo is on a quest to win a 5th championship in order to tie one of his idols, Kobe Bryant, cruising through the 76ers in 6 games, going up against Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum, who are looking to spoil the party as they take a 3-2 lead. Game 6 will come down to one final shot. Here the Celtics, they lead 3-2 on the Hornets. Celtics have been LaMelo's biggest rival his whole career as Al Harrington gets to the basket with ease. Here we go. Legacy-defining moments, looking to get back to the finals. Mobley with Porzingis on him. Mobley drives in, can't find it. It's going to be hard to just go to Mobley every time. Williams, 4-3, misses. Zion grabs hold of the rebound, and here comes the Hornets. Mobley was crucial for us against OKC a couple years back as he hits a tough layup. Tatum sets a screen. Pull up, mid-range is missed. Hornets now down the other end, looking to force Game 7. It's stolen by Jaylen Brown. Brown into Tatum with Zion on him. Zion playing some great defense as he draws the foul. Massive possession. I feel like it should be him taking these shots. But of course it's going to be Mobley. Why is it always Mobley? Tough hook is missed. I don't understand. They go to Jaylen Brown. 4 seconds on the clock. Jaylen Brown. Inside. Tough. Contested. Mid-range. The Celtics win. The Celtics win in Boston. After a disappointing end to the season, LaMelo remains at a 97 overall, whereas athletic badges take a hit, dropping him to a 96. Luckily, this challenge would be very easy. He just has to make the playoffs, where 2032 would be a historic season for LaMelo Ball, as he passes 25,000 career points and has officially hit his peak, as he averages a whopping 35 points a game and wants revenge after his disappointing season, beating the Chicago Bulls, and then in a tough series versus the Miami Heat, coming up on top in 6. Once again, playing the Boston Celtics, where LaMelo and the Hornets are looking for revenge as they play amazing, taking a 3-1 lead. But the Celtics won't give up late in Game 5. Jaylen Brown into Diop. Tough shot is missed. Zion isoing on Tatum. 8 seconds here. Jason Tatum playing some good defense, but Zion misses. Grabs his own rebound and misses again. Pushing the pace, it's Diop. Inside, tough shot is missed. LaMelo grabs hold of the rebound, and here he comes. Melo to Ezeki now. Zion in the post. Double team comes, and he draws the foul. One stop, and this should be over for the Hornets. They should be heading back to the NBA Finals. Brown drives in. Easy layup is good. LaMelo's wide open. 4-3. Misses. Big rebound and the putback. And so the Hornets have successfully gotten their revenge, reaching the finals, where for the first time, they'll play Victor Wembanyama and the Spurs. And the Hornets look great, stopping Wemby on defense as they hold a solid 3-2 lead, where LaMelo is 2 minutes away from a 5th NBA championship. Zion Williamson handling the ball. In the clutch, Evan Mobley sets a screen. Williamson drives, draws the foul. Here are the Spurs. 2-point game, a minute and 20 seconds. We already know who they're going to go to. I think they're not going to Wemby. This guy drives in and draws the foul. Zion driving for the slam dunk. What a play from Zion Williamson. He's balling out. 4 seconds here. Tough shot. It's blocked again by Zion Williamson. The Hornets have a chance to ice the game for 3. Zion got too trigger happy to Adams. Wemby has a mismatch. Tough shot. It's missed. I don't know why they didn't go to Wemby. Hornets have a chance to ice this game. Great pass into Larson as he slams dunks for 2. 17 seconds. All they need. No three-pointers. And they should be champions for a 5th time. Diabanza to Adams. Adams rises. You bet. Keeping them in the game. I don't trust this guy. Oh, God. First one's up. He misses. Of course. 7 seconds. They're going to go to Wemby. Or they're not. This guy for the tie. You have got to be kidding me. Zion Williamson from full court. We are headed to overtime. In overtime, it's the Spurs who pull away and force a huge Game 7. This winner-go-home game will go down to the last minute. LaMelo Ball up 2, looking to win his 5th championship. Mobley gets it. Why isn't he going for the easy dunk? What was that? What was that? What was that? He had a wide open dunk. Here comes Wemby now to Barnes. Diabate inside for the and 1 slam dunk. Mobley's running point guard. I don't know what the Hornets' game plan is. This is just awful. Mobley can't find it. Zion, a 3. It's blocked. Grabs his own rebound. A second attempt is good. What a shot from Zion Williamson. Bringing up the ball for the Hornets. Ball, great pass into Mobley for the easy dunk. Or we might be seeing another overtime game. Diabate again. Great defense from Zion to stop him. And here comes the Hornets. A chance to finish them off. Mobley in the post. Lefty hook is missed. Spurs down the other end now. Adams. Zion picking them up. Good defense. Diabate inside. Dunks on him like he's not even there. 10 seconds. Here we go. Screen has come. It's stolen. The chance for the Spurs to win it all. All the way. Wemby inside. No timeouts for the Hornets. LaMelo from full court. And the Spurs take care of business in Game 7. And so it's another heartbreak for LaMelo Ball, where at 32 years old, some fans feel LaMelo will never win another ring. Luckily, he does have an upgrade, helping his athletic badges that bumps him up to a 97. They'll have to win a title to gain an upgrade, where LaMelo continues to break records, passing the other Melo, Carmelo, as he enters the top 10 in all-time scoring. And LaMelo has never been more determined to win a title, as he beats the Pistons in 5 and continues to silence the doubters, cruising through the Miami Heat and through the entire Eastern Conference with the win versus 76ers. And we have a rematch against Wemby and the Spurs, where this series will be all tied up. Game 5 going down to the last minute. About a minute and 37 seconds. LaMelo handling the ball, hits Jaden Hardy. Zion is in the post. They go to Zion Williamson. Help comes. Zion has been balling for the Hornets. They go to Castle. Now Wemby on the perimeter. Open three-pointer misses. Driving in. Great pass into Jalen Durant. Good defense here from the Hornets to stop them. LaMelo has possession. Great pass into Mobley. Trying to shoot over Wemby, but Wemby's just too tall. LaMelo playing some lockdown defense here. Into Wemby. Wemby against Mobley. He misses. The Spurs foul. And so the Charlotte Hornets will be taking a massive 3-2 lead as they go back home. And as LaMelo goes back home, he finally takes care of business, where after a 4-year drought, he is now a 5-time NBA champion, tying Kobe Bryant with 5 rings on his finger. LaMelo is still starving for more as he rises to a 98 overall and gets a great upgrade on his shooting. And LaMelo is back at a 99. This challenge should be very easy for him because even though he's getting old, he is still one of the best players in the league, passing 30,000 career points, and LaMelo is looking to finally win his 6th ring, tying Michael Jordan. As he cruises through the Celtics and continues to breeze through the Eastern Conference with a dominant performance versus the Orlando Magic, and finishing it off with a win versus 76ers. Reaching a 3rd NBA final in a row, where they'll play Wemby and the Spurs once again, where this time the Hornets have a 3-2 lead. Game 6 going down to the wire. Hornets have a 4-point lead. Here's LaMelo Ball handling the ball. Great pass into Mobley. He can't finish the layup, though. Wemby looking for the cut. They go to Wemby. He's got Zion on him. Wemby, a post fade away. It's good. Big-time shot for Victor Wembanyama. LaMelo almost throws a turnover into Mobley. Mobley can't find it. Up. It's blocked by Durant. Sears. LaMelo with 4 seconds. They go into Mobley in the post. He has a mismatch. 1 second. Forces it up and misses. Spurs are playing some great defense. Here's Leonard. Wemby. Hands up, Mobley. Hands up. It's blocked by Mobley. And here comes Hardy. Trying to take it all the way. Can't find it. Forcing it up and in. Tough shot from Jaden Hardy. Oh my God. It's almost stolen by LaMelo. He's going to get a free dunk now, though. Leonard driving in. LaMelo playing some great defense. Out to Wemby now. Please stop Wemby for 1 possession. Great defense. Stopping Victor Wembanyama. And so LaMelo Ball is a 6-time NBA champion, tying Michael Jordan. After winning his 6th ring, some feel LaMelo is already the greatest of all time. But I still think he has a ton to prove, where at 34, his dunk badges get an upgrade, as he remains at a 99 overall. In our final challenge, LaMelo must make the NBA playoffs, where he has a great season, passing Dirk on the all-time scoring list, but sadly, losing to Paolo Banchero in round 1. And our final upgrade wheel would make things very interesting, because LaMelo is being traded to the best team in the West, where according to 2K, it's the Spurs, which means LaMelo and Wemby will be teaming up. This season would be historic, as he passes Michael Jordan on the all-time scoring list, with Wemby being his best teammate yet. In the Western Conference, a duo of LaMelo Ball and Victor Wembanyama is virtually unstoppable as they take down the Oklahoma City Thunder in 6 and cruise through the Sacramento Kings, playing Anthony Edwards and the Timberwolves, where the Wolves do put up a fight, but it's clear LaMelo and Wemby are just much better. Game 6 going down to the last minute. Madsen now driving inside. Tough layup is good. Ant looking to crawl back into this one into McKnight as he gets the layup to go. Wemby is going to come set a screen into Victor Wembanyama for the easy slam dunk to take a 1-point lead. No timeouts for the Timberwolves. Ant for the win. Misses. And so LaMelo is heading back to the NBA Finals, playing Paolo Banchero in the Spurs, where LaMelo has a strong 3-2 lead and has a chance to win a 7th title late in the 4th quarter. LaMelo Ball pops out for 3. Bang! Here's Page into Freeman. Tough shot is missed. Great defense from the Spurs. Wemby's going to come set a screen. Another 3 for LaMelo. This one's missed. Here is Page. Step back. 3-pointer. Last chance. Misses. And so he is now officially a 7-time NBA champion and is now the greatest player of all time. At 36, LaMelo has officially completed basketball, but drops to a 96 with age, missing an All-NBA team, but does pass Kobe on the all-time scoring list, beating the Utah Jazz, but sadly losing to a stacked Kings team, where he would announce one final dance, passing 35,000 career points and retiring as a 7-time champion, 5-time MVP, and the number 4 all-time leading scorer. This is James Harden, and he is one of the most skilled players of all time, but he has absolutely no shot at becoming the GOAT. But today we're going to change that by shifting James Harden's career and making him the greatest player of all time. We begin with James Harden having a great freshman season in Arizona State, where he declares for the NBA draft. And in 2009, James Harden is drafted to the Thunder, joining Russell Westbrook and Kevin Durant in Oklahoma, where in the offseason, it's clear James Harden is a future star in the NBA. And our first upgrade is great, as it receives athletic badges, bumping him up to an 80 overall. The Thunder will have to make the playoffs for Harden to get another upgrade. And this shouldn't be hard, because Kevin Durant is already an All-NBA member, and Westbrook is one of the best young guards in the league. As for Harden, he doesn't have a huge role on this team quite yet, starting off a little slow, but still making an all-rookie first team, playing the six-man role. They'll have to beat Kobe and the Lakers in their first playoff matchup. And Kobe is still at the peak of his prime in 2010, and clearly has the upper hand in playoff experience, taking a 3-1 lead. But the Thunder won't give up late in Game 5. Here are the Oklahoma City Thunder, down 5 to the Los Angeles Lakers. And he's going to drive in on Jordan Farmer as he draws the foul. Kobe hits a screen from Pau Gasol. He's going to drive in. It's blocked by Ibaka. Westbrook driving, blocked by Pau Gasol. Kobe inside lefty, layup is missed. Kevin Durant pulls a 3 and hits it. Kobe drives Harden. Good defense from James Harden. Farmer on him. Screen is set from Ibaka. Westbrook out to Serge Ibaka. Whooping 3. Takes a 2-point lead. Kobe making a move on Harden. Inside, forces his way up as he draws the foul. Screen is set. Harden into Russell Westbrook. Jordan Farmer on him. Westbrook a post fadeaway is good. And they take the lead. And this game should be over unless Kobe somehow makes that. The Thunder force Game 6. However, Kobe is not going to lose a series to a bunch of young guys, as he heads back to OKC and completely blows out the Thunder. But the experience of matching up versus Kobe was huge for Harden, as he rises to an 82 overall. And we do have an upgrade that gives him dunk attributes, meaning next season, Harden should be posterizing people. He'll have to win an in-season award for an upgrade. Whereas we enter the 2010s era, it's clear James Harden is one of the best young stars in the league. But due to him playing with KD and Westbrook, he isn't getting a ton of shots up. But he does help out a ton coming off the bench, as he wins this Sixth Man of the Year. Kevin Durant remaining in the All-NBA second team. And this young trio are already making a strong mark in the Western Conference. And many fans feel they have a good shot at becoming the next dynasty, as they blow out the Nuggets in 5 games, playing Tony Parker, Tim Duncan, and the Spurs, where San Antonio has a lot more experience as they take a 3-2 lead. Game 6 will go down to the last minute. Driving in on Richard Jefferson, it's going to be Kevin Durant all the way inside for the tough bucket. Harden on him. Ginobili inside, puts in the and one. Ibaka sets a screen. Westbrook inside, draws the foul. Kevin Durant on him, tough shot is missed. KD playing some good defense. In and out move, Durant inside, layup is good. Screen is set. It's not stolen as Tim Duncan gets a slam dunk. Sizing up Richard Jefferson. It's Kevin Durant. Great shot is, wow. What a play from KD. Great defense from the Thunder. Ginobili's going to drive in, spins. Tough shot is missed. And Westbrook is fouled. And so the Thunder force Game 7, where this winner-go-home game comes down to the wire. Tony Parker on him. Westbrook's going to drive in. Tough layup. Screen is set. Ginobili's going to drive inside and draw the foul. Westbrook is going to drive in for the layup. Misses this time, though. Tony Parker out to Ginobili. Ginobili, Euro step. Great pass into Tim Duncan as he gets a slam dunk. Driving, pull up, mid-range, misses. Ginobili, one bucket. Could ice the game. Offensive foul on the Spurs. Westbrook driving in. Side draws the foul. That's a tough foul. Timmy Another offensive foul or 3 seconds? I don't know, but that is insane. The Spurs are choking. I thought this game was over a long time ago. Russ driving in. Good pass into Perkins. Tough shot is good. Manu with 4 seconds. Out to Tim Duncan. He's taking a three. Misses. The Thunder make a miraculous comeback at the end of the fourth quarter. In the conference finals, they'll play Dirk and the Mavericks, where this series is all tied up at 2 apiece. Game 5 would be a Nowitzki masterclass. Serge Ibaka playing some great defense on him, though. Dirk, a tough shot is missed. Harden, he's going to go all the way. That's a violation. Terrible play from Harden. 4 seconds on the shot clock. It's Jason Kidd. Great defense from Westbrook as he misses. Here's Kevin Durant now. What are you doing, Westbrook? Westbrook just stole the ball from KD. Cut inside to Dirk as he draws the foul. What was Westbrook doing? Inside post fade away is good, keeping the Thunder in it. It's hard to stop Dirk Nowitzki. He's going down. Signature. That is peak Dirk Nowitzki. 3-point game. Russ. Out to Harden. Pull up mid-range. Good look. James Harden chokes it for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And so the Mavericks take a 3-2 lead, where Dirk is truly on top of his game, taking out the Thunder in a Game 5 blowout, where it's a heartbreaker for James Harden and OKC. But 2011 was definitely a huge success for the Thunder, as James Harden rises to an 85 overall in the offseason, where this would be our best upgrade yet, as he gains 99 potential, which means at some point in this video, he will hopefully be a 99 overall. This year, the Thunder must make the finals to receive an upgrade, where James Harden continues to fill into his role as a great six-man. However, it's clear in the back of his mind, he wants to run the show, as he wins his second Six-Man of the Year award. Durant making a first-team All-NBA for the first time. And the Thunder are looking like real favorites to win a title, and many fans feel they will be the team to come out of the West, as they take out the Timberwolves in 5 games, rematching against Kobe Bryant, who at this point is quickly exiting his prime. Well, the series is tough, but it's still the Thunder who take out the Lakers in 6. Once again playing Tim Duncan and Tony Parker. This year, though, it's the Thunder who hold a solid 3-2 lead. Game 6 would be very entertaining. Screen is set from Kendrick Perkins. Durant spins. Mid-range. What a play from Kevin Durant. Kawhi in the post. Hook is good. Now it's James Harden. Harden driving. Tough shot is missed. 10 seconds left here. Tim Duncan sets the screen. Kawhi Leonard, a fade away, misses. Driving in on Boris Dio, it's Durant missing. Posting up Kevin Durant, it's Kawhi Leonard for the misses. Kawhi. Kevin Durant playing some great defense. Kawhi Leonard, a post hook is missed. And so the Thunder are finally into the NBA Finals, playing LeBron James and his super team in Miami, where LeBron is on a quest to win his first NBA title and is a heavy favorite as he takes a 2-1 lead. But the Thunder won't give up late in Game 4. Miami looking to take a 3-1 lead. Wade driving in, post hook, missed. Hits a screen. KD spins, pull up mid-range is missed. Screen is set from Ibaka. Into Ibaka for the slam dunk. Down 3, it's Kevin Durant. Durant, his mid-range is good, keeping the Thunder in the game. Tough shot, misses. 1-point game, 5 seconds separation on game clock. Kevin Durant. They call a foul. I believe it's a blocking foul. I'm not sure. It was a charge. Bro. Gonna drive in on LeBron, missing the layup. Durant to Ibaka, back to KD. Ibaka now, a contested three-pointer. Wade grabs hold the rebound. Ibaka, Harden, pulls one, open, no good. And the Miami Heat take a 3-1 lead. And so with the Heat going up 3-1, there's not much the Thunder can do as they pull ahead, where LeBron is finally an NBA champion. And it's another heartbreak for Harden and the Thunder. After reaching the finals, the 99 potential is really helping Harden as he rises to a 90 overall. But the wheel is about to shake things up for Harden's career because it's making him join the Houston Rockets, where James Harden is now all alone. Luckily, we do have an upgrade that helps Harden's playmaking, rising him to a 91. And he will have to make the second round to receive an upgrade. And finally, James Harden has his own team as he makes his first All-Star game and also an All-NBA team as he passes 5,000 career points. It's clear Harden is happy after leaving the Thunder, but his team is nowhere as good as they used to be as he gets destroyed by the Spurs in 5 games. But after making his first All-NBA team, James Harden rises to a 93 overall. However, this downgrade is terrible because he will lose an entire season to injury. And this horrible Rockets team has to somehow reach the playoffs, where as expected, with James on the bench, the Rockets finished dead last in the Western Conference. But this is a blessing in disguise as they land the 3rd pick in the draft, drafting Nikola Jokic, where Harden has a brand new duo. After coming back from injury, James remains at a 93, but sadly, we have a downgrade that hurts his playmaking, dropping him to a 92. The Rockets must make the second round for an upgrade, where James is one of the best players in the league, making an All-NBA first team, while Jokic has a great rookie season, doing it all with 6 assists and 8 rebounds. Playing against Chris Paul and the Clippers, where the Rockets are the clear favorites against this team. Harden and Jokic syncing up perfectly together as they take a 3-2 lead. Game 6, going out to the last minute. James Harden, screen is set. Harden's pulling a 3! Big time shot for James Harden. Great defense from Patrick Beverley. That's why he's in the game. Into Blake now. Hands up, Josh Smith. Blake misses. Grabs his own rebound, puts it up and misses again. Harden, another three-pointer, misses. Redick into Spencer Hawes. Jokic can't stop him. It's a rookie Jokic. Between the legs. James Harden trying to take it in on JJ Redick. Up and in. What a move from James Harden. Into Blake. Blake, a post fade away. Too easy for Blake Griffin. Beverly out to James Harden. They need a 3. Harden taking it inside. Puts it in. What a floater from Harden. James Harden driving. Can't find it. Back out to Ariza. Wide open 3. No good. And so the Clippers force a winner-go-home game. But in true Clippers fashion, Game 7 would see them completely choking, going up against Stephen Curry and the Warriors, where Curry is coming off a historical MVP season, and they clearly have a much better team as they take a 3-2 lead. The Rockets, though, won't give up late in Game 6. Here is Klay Thompson at the line looking to make it a 3-point game as he knocks down the free throw. Great defense from whoever this guy is as Harden takes it up and in. However, Curry will not go down without a fight. Bogut sets a screen. Curry from deep. No good. Out to James Harden. James Harden now driving. Harden. It's blocked by Draymond. Thompson into Andrew Bogut. Jokic playing great defense. That's why he's here for the time being. Patrick Beverley to Josh Smith. Pulling a mid-range is missed. What was that? To Curry. Curry. 4, 3. Keeping the Golden State Warriors in the game. Screen is set from Bogut. Klay. Step back. Pulls one. Good. Here's Draymond. Draymond is taking this big 3 and misses. And so Houston forces a huge Game 7 with this game going down to the wire. Harden coming off a screen. They hit him wide open 3. Misses. Steph. A midi. Misses. Jokic sets a screen. James Harden 4-3. This one is good. Barnes comes off a screen. He's opened. He nails it, looking for the foul. Screen is set. Harden, another 3-pointer, keeping them in the game. They need a stop. Curry, 4-3, misses. Houston can make a massive upset. James draws the foul. 5 seconds here. Curry, 4-3, no good. Bogut the rebound. Jokic is there though. And we are going overtime. In overtime, the Warriors hold a very small lead. Back out to Beverly. He pulls a 3. No good. Out to Draymond. Draymond 4-3. No good. He gets the switch on Curry. It's exactly what he wants. James. Driving. Pass. Steph. No. Steph. 4-3. Oh my goodness. Curry with the biggest shot of the night. Harden might take a 3. Oh my God. He's taking a 3. That's for the lead. No. And it looks like it'll be a heartbreaker for the Houston Rockets. But after making an All-NBA first team, James Harden has reached the next level, rising to a 95 overall, where Harden receives a great dunk upgrade, making him an even more entertaining player, rising to a 96. James will need to win an in-season award for an upgrade. And 2016 would be a huge season for Harden, because many NBA fans see him as the best player in the world, passing 10,000 career points and winning his first MVP. Jokic settling into his role as a second scoring option. And this year, it seems like the Rockets might actually be able to contend for a title, sweeping the Clippers, where he'll go up against his old team for the first time. James Harden and the Rockets taking a huge 2-1 lead, with Game 4 going down to the wire. He's up 2-1. James Harden's going to take it inside, missing. Grabs his own rebound, though. Trying to force it up, and it's good. Steven Adams comes and sets a screen. Jokic not there as Adams gets an easy slam dunk. Pat Bev, why does he still have the ball? Jokic on the cut. It's stolen by Steven Adams with ease. Russ in the corner. Harden picks him up as Westbrook gets a slam dunk. Harden spins. Drives. Tough shot. Misses. Great defense from the Thunder as the Rockets foul. So the Thunder tie up the series, where Game 5 would see back-to-back very close games. A win on the away court would be huge. Westbrook drives in. Oh my God, dunking on Nikola Jokic. That is embarrassing. Bringing up the ball for the Rockets had kind of a rough Game 4. Harden, great take to the basket. Beverly playing some great defense on Westbrook. Ariza, Westbrook, beautiful floater. James Harden on the inside. It's blocked by Ibaka. And here is Westbrook down the other end, driving inside. Good defense from Ariza to stop him. 3 seconds here. Back to Nene. What is he doing from 3? Crawford into Nene. Steven Adams gets a slam dunk. Harden's going to hold it down. He does not take the lane. He had a lane. Harden sizing up his defender. James Harden, yes! Ties up the game. 2 seconds. Westbrook from deep. And we are headed to overtime. Overtime will come down to one last shot. 5 seconds. Kevin Durant driving. Jokic playing some great defense. Steven Adams still is able to find a dunk. Jokic sets a screen. Harden for 3. Drives in. Inside for the slam dunk. James Harden is having an insane performance. Kevin Durant now gets the lane. Easy slam dunk. Jokic sets a screen. Harden for the lead. No. Adams from full court. And this game is going to double overtime. In double overtime, the Rockets finally pull away and take a massive 3-2 lead, where Harden heads back home, fueled by rage and anger after his old team traded him, and demolishes the OKC Thunder in a Game 6 blowout. Once again playing Steph and the Warriors, where this time the series is all tied up. Game 5 going down to the last minute. Inside on Klay Thompson, 1 second here. Hoists one up and misses. Verjao in the post has a mismatch, up and in. Harden down 4. Klay locking him up. Great pass to Jokic for the slam dunk. Klay now fires a tough three-pointer. So the Warriors take a 3-2 lead here. As the Rockets head back home, they cruise through Game 6 in a blowout and tie up the series. Game 7 would be very entertaining. Harden with it. James, step back, mid-range. Yes, sir! 1 point game here in Game 7. On the perimeter, it's Steph. Draymond sets a screen. Curry gets a good look for 3. No good. Harden blowing past Andre Iguodala. Snatch block from Draymond. And here comes Harrison Barnes into Verjao. It's stolen. Get it out of Patrick Beverley's hands. Why is he posting up Verjao? What is he doing? Curry, 7 seconds here. Great defense. It's blocked by Clint Capella. Jokic retains possession. Draymond comes, sets a screen. Curry pulls the mid-range and hits it. One stop. Curry's going for two as he hits it. Curry has possession. Harrison Barnes for the tie. No good. And so the Rockets complete a massive upset, taking out the Golden State Warriors, where they'll play LeBron James and his brand new trio in Cleveland, where James Harden continues his all-time playoff run as he takes a huge 3-2 lead, and they have a chance to win a title late in Game 6. J.R. Smith on him. James Harden drives in and draws the foul. Irving driving. Pull-up mid-range is missed. They go into Jokic. Let's see what a young Jokic can do. Easy layup for Harden, though. 1 minute left. Kyrie with Beverley on him. Kyrie's going to drive in. Tough shot is good. Vintage Kyrie Irving. Smith on him. Harden's going to drive in. Gets the layup to go. It's really tough. Kyrie is just too good. Driving. Forcing his way up as he misses. Good pass into Dwight. Jokic now. Patrick Beverley rises. Misses. So the Cavs force Game 7 with this winner-go-home game going down to the last minute. Pulling, dribbling up the ball. It's Harden. Driving. Fade away. Yes! Here's LeBron. 6-point game. LeBron James taking it up and in. Steps it back. Kevin Love on him. James Harden. Great pass as he gets the layup to go. LeBron driving inside. Draws the foul. Harden driving inside. They're calling a blocking foul. Patrick Beverley, Kyrie inside. Misses the layup. Rebound Jokic. Harden now draws the foul. And finally, James Harden is officially an NBA champion. And to many fans, this is one of the greatest playoff runs in NBA history as he collects his first Finals MVP. After receiving his first ring, Harden is on top of the world, and he is officially a 97 overall. And he does have an upgrade that helps his playmaking, rising him to a 98. They need to win back-to-back titles to receive an upgrade. But in order for him to beat this new Warriors God Squad, he decides to make a New Year's resolution to wake up early and get in the gym. Where in 2017, James Harden continues to make history, playing unbelievable basketball where he is the unanimous MVP and is the best player in basketball. As for Nikola Jokic, he is Harden's right-hand man, averaging 20 points for the first time. But the only thing on James Harden's mind is to win back-to-back NBA titles, and it seems like they have a good chance at doing so as they sweep the Minnesota Timberwolves, continuing their run through a pretty strong Western Conference, cruising through the second round, going up against a brand new God Squad in Golden State. And them going back-to-back is going to be tough. Game 6 going down to the last minute. 3 seconds on the clock. It's Harden. Heaves one up. That is just classic James Harden. He has 45 tonight. Draymond sets a screen. Curry open. Yes, sir. Stephen Curry strikes back for the Warriors. Get out of the paint. Harden, a post fadeaway, misses. Curry, another three-pointer, no good. Curry, deep three-pointer, no. It's rebounded by Beverley. And so the Rockets tie up the series, where Game 7 will go down to one final shot. James Harden with it. Harden step back, mid-range, yes, nothing but net for the beard. Draymond sets a screen. Curry gets a good look for three, no good. Jokic, Eric Gordon, now it's stolen by Steph. And here comes Stephen Curry out to Clay. Zaza Pachulia has a mismatch, maybe a double team. Hello? Misses. Harden, another mid-range off the glass is good. He is having an unbelievable playoff run. Open three. ties up the game. Here we go. Harden, half spin, 2 seconds, another spin for the win. No! In overtime, the game still cannot be decided. Can Kevin Durant tie it up? Out to Clay. Doesn't take it. Draymond contested. No good. And so in back-to-back season, James Harden takes out the Warriors. Once again playing LeBron James, Kyrie Irving, and the Cleveland Cavaliers, where after Harden beat the Warriors super team, he can do anything, with Game 4 going down to the last shot. Looking to take a 3-1 lead on the away court. James Harden gets to the lane and draws the foul. Here is LeBron James taking it up. It's blocked by Capella. Back out to Harden. 8 seconds here. James Harden. Yes, sir! LeBron inside. Yes. Too easy for the King. Harden now. Great pass. It's stolen. I was going to say it's almost stolen. It was stolen. Kyrie now. Pull up mid-range is good off the backboard. Screen is set from Jokic. Harden. That's a big three. Hits it off the bounce. 1 point game here in Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, a screen. LeBron inside. No. Gets his own rebound and put back. 4 seconds here. Harden. 1 second for the win. No good. The Cavs tie up the series. Game 5 would see back-to-back close games that go down to the wire. Now JR. 3 seconds. J.R. Smith, a contested three-pointer is missed. Jokic the rebound to Harden. And they're already fouling. That was a really terrible foul. The Cavs might need a miracle to climb back into this one. And Kyrie is willing to give it a go with 5 seconds. Double team comes. Patrick Beverley wide open for three. No. Out to Thompson now. J.R. Smith. No. Tristan Thompson the rebound. He goes right back up with it. Cavs need a three. It's stolen by Patrick Beverley. And so the Rockets take a huge 3-2 lead. And Harden and Jokic are more determined than ever to win back-to-back championships as they take care of business in dominant fashion, taking out the Cavs in a Game 6 blowout where James Harden is officially a two-time NBA champion. After receiving his second NBA ring, James Harden is now a 99 overall, and things are getting better for him as the wheel grants us access to Chris Paul, meaning the Rockets now have a big three. For our upgrade, Harden will be traded to the best team in the West, which doesn't make a difference because the Rockets are already the best team in the West. They must make the finals to gain an upgrade, where 2018 would easily be James Harden's best season yet, as he passes 15,000 career points and has possibly the greatest individual season ever, averaging over 35 points and winning a third MVP. Jokic making his first All-Star game and completely balling out, already almost averaging a triple-double. James Harden taking out the Thunder in 5 games with these. And the Spurs are no match for this stacked duo in Houston on a quest to three-peat in the NBA Finals, as they beat them in 5. Once again playing this super team in Golden State, where this year it's Harden on his A game taking a 3-2 lead. And they're up 5 points late in Game 6. Houston has really been able to build a super team of sorts to take out this Warriors team. Can they do it once again? Curry. JaVale McGee sets a screen. Here is Steph. Great pass to McGee as he gets an easy slam dunk. Screen is set. Harden for three. No good. Draymond sets a screen. Curry. Inside. Misses. Draymond the rebound. Back out to Clay now. Curry. Draymond sets a screen. Stephen Curry for the tie. Yes! Curry ties up the game. He has 49 tonight. Harden. 3 seconds here. Need a bucket. Harden. A tough mid-range is good! With 25 seconds remaining. Sizing up Chris Paul. Great defense from CP3. Out to Kevin Durant now. Durant. On the perimeter. Screen is set. 3 seconds here. It's stolen by Jokic. What a play! And so the Houston Rockets are headed to yet another NBA final, playing LeBron James, who is now all alone in Cleveland.
And it's clear that this trio in Houston is far more talented than the 2018 Cleveland Cavaliers, as they go up 3-1 and completely blow them out in Game 5, where James Harden is now a 3-time NBA champion and has made an absolute dynasty in Houston. After gaining his third NBA ring in a row, the comparisons to Michael Jordan are starting to become very real. And he of course does have an upgrade that helps his athletic badges, as he remains at a 99. He will need to win an in-season award for an upgrade. And it looks like James Harden will not win another MVP for a long time, because at this point, he has won too many times, and voter fatigue is coming into play, as he averages a great 31 points a game. Jokic continuing to get better and better. And now the question is, can the Houston Rockets four-peat in the NBA Finals? Something that hasn't been done since the 1960s. Taking out the Thunder and then beating the Lakers with ease. Once again playing the Warriors super team. And the quest to a four-peat will be very difficult, because Kevin Durant and Steph are determined to spoil the party. Game 6 going down to the wire. Looking to four-peat in the NBA, but it's going to be very hard. PJ Tucker out to Harden. Harden. Klay Thompson on him. James Harden puts it in. Steph hits a screen. It's stolen by Capella. Harden. A three. No good. Capella the rebound, but misses the dunk. Draymond sets a screen. Steph. Midi. Good. Driving in on Klay. James Harden, hop, step, misses. Draymond sets a screen. Steph, 4-3, no good. Here is Steph, 10 on the clock. Curry, out to Iguodala. Andre Iguodala forces a three up and misses. And so the Rockets force a huge Game 7. But sadly, in the winner go home, the Rockets' luck has ran out, with the Warriors completely blowing them out, where for the first time in 3 years, they will not be reaching the NBA Finals. After losing in the conference finals, James Harden remains at a 99 overall. But sadly, we do have a downgrade that hurts his shooting attributes, dropping him to a 98. He will need to make the playoffs to receive an upgrade. And this shouldn't be hard, because even though Harden is not a defending champion, he is still thought of as the best player in the NBA, as he averages an easy 30 points a game and passes 20,000 career points, making yet another All-NBA first team. And Harden and the Rockets are unfazed with not being able to four-peat, because in their minds, the dynasty is still far from over, as they cruise through the Dallas Mavericks in a quick and easy sweep. And this duo is still very strong, because the super team in Golden State is broken up, leaving the Rockets a wide open path to the NBA Finals, as they beat the Jazz in 6. They'll have to beat LeBron, Anthony Davis, and the Lakers first, where it's clear the duo in Houston is very strong, as they take a massive 3-2 lead. Game 6 would be very entertaining, and would go down to the very last minute. LeBron James guarding Chris Paul. This is tough. Jokic sets a screen. CP3 for 3. Yes! They gotta switch this matchup. This is not fair at all. LeBron has 8 inches on him as he misses the midi. Jeff Green into Damari Carroll, missing the layup. Out to Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope draws the foul. Chris Paul. Harden is wide open. They double team Chris Paul. Jokic back to Harden. That's for the icing on the cake. James Harden ends it. And so James Harden and the Rockets, after one tough season, are headed back to the NBA Finals, playing Jimmy Butler in the Miami Heat, where Jimmy is having an all-time playoff run. But it's clear the Rockets are a better team, and he has a chance to win a 4th title late in Game 5. Jimmy Butler looking to keep his team in it as he misses the mid-range. Jokic cutting into Jokic. He has a mismatch. Double team comes. Jokic forces one up and in. Tyler Hero wide open three-pointer misses. Great defense from Harden. Chris Paul, great pass into Jokic. Bam can't stop him as he fouls him. 7 seconds here on the shot clock. Jimmy, 4-3, keeping his team in the game. One bucket, and this is over. Great pass to Jeff Green.
as he gets a layup, and there's no coming back for the Miami Heat. And so Harden is back in the winning circle and is now a champion in 4 out of 5 seasons. He is truly on the right path to becoming the GOAT. As Harden collects his 4th NBA ring, he rises back up to a 99 overall. But the wheel is about to drastically shake things up because he is joining the Nets, creating an awesome trio in Brooklyn. We of course have an upgrade that gives him 99 potential, which does nothing because he is already a 99. He needs to make the second round to receive an upgrade. Even though Harden's usage drops a little because he is playing with 2 other superstars, he is still the number 1 option, making another first-team All-NBA. And this trio in Brooklyn might be the greatest offensively in NBA history. With all these guys able to score at will, it's hard to say if anyone will be able to stop this team, as they sweep the Magic with ease. In a round 2 matchup versus the Hawks, the Nets will continue to dominate the scene, and this team might be better than the Rockets' God Squad Harden was a part of. Playing against Giannis Antetokounmpo, who right now might be the best player in the world, as he carries his team, taking a 3-2 lead, with Game 6 going down to the wire. Looking for it, Grayson Allen's a pretty solid defender as Harden gets to the post and misses. KD trying to lock him up. It's going to be tough, though. Kevin Durant a post. Giannis, a tough shot. 13 seconds here. James Harden's going to drive inside for the layup. Drew forces his way up and misses the layup. He finds Harden. Driving. Hop step. It's blocked. Gets his own rebound and puts it in for the 4-point lead. And so the Nets tie up the series with Game 7 going down to the last shot. DeAndre sets a screen. Harden drives inside for the tough layup to tie up the game. Lopez sets a screen. It's stolen by James Harden, and here he comes. Storming down the court, spins and misses. Giannis. Durant trying to lock him up. Attempting to lock him up. 5 seconds here. Giannis, an easy layup. 2-point game. Here's Harden. Great pass. Whoa, Bruce Brown wide open. Knocks down a 3. I don't know what the Bucks were doing on defense. Drew Holiday. Great pass into Lopez. He gets an easy free layup. Here is Harden. 20 seconds left. James Harden, a shot. Good. Takes a big shot here. 8 seconds. Who is going to gamer this? They're going to go to Giannis. Giannis in the post. 3 seconds for the win. No. And so Harden is headed back to the NBA Finals, playing against Devin Booker and his old teammate, where Harden takes a solid 2-1 lead and has a chance to go up 3-1 late in Game 4. Harden has won many titles with Chris Paul, but it's time to take him down as Kevin Durant drives in. It's blocked. Harden picks him up. Great pass into Covington for the layup. Harden now. He's going to drive in, forcing his way up and in. CP3 drives in. It's blocked by Kevin Durant. And here comes Durant. Harden. Wide open. 3 for the 3-point lead. Chris Paul can't find it. Great defense from Dinwiddie. CP3 inside, misses the layup. And so the Brooklyn Nets take a strong 3-1 lead, where Harden heads back home and blows out the Suns. And he is now officially a 5-time NBA champion, tying Kobe Bryant. After collecting his 5th NBA ring, some people already think James Harden is the GOAT, but I think he still has a ton left to prove. And the wheel helps us out a little, as Harden dodges a bullet and will not join the 76ers. He does get a great upgrade that will help his defense, which is something the Nets need a lot of help with. The Nets will have to go back-to-back in order to gain another upgrade, where in 2022, Harden would continue to assert his dominance and continues to prove that he is an all-time great, as he averages 29 points a game and passes 25,000 career points. And at this point, with everyone staying healthy, the Brooklyn Nets are seriously a contender to be the best team of all time, where Harden is looking at three-peat in the NBA for a second time in his career. Sweeping the Cavaliers, we're in a tough series with the Heat. Harden locks in and stops them in a tight 6-game series win. But for the first time,
playing Tatum, Brown, and the Celtics, where James Harden is playing great. And as usual, Tatum is choking in the playoffs as the Nets take a 2-1 lead and have a chance to go out 3-1 late in Game 4. Here James Harden, Derek White on him. Harden's going to drive inside for the layup to tie up the game. Screen is set from Al Horford. Here is Tatum. A pull-up mid-range is missed. Marcus Smart on him. Great pass into Drummond. Drummond misses the layup. Tatum inside. Misses. KD the rebound, and here he comes. Harden is kind of tired. He's going to take it in on Derek White for the slam dunk. Tatum with Kevin Durant on him. Tatum is blocked by Durant. 10 seconds left here. Kyrie Irving drives inside and draws the foul. Jaylen Brown. Screen is set. Jaylen Brown's going to take it in for the 2. Horford to Derek White. They need a 3. What is Derek White doing? That's for the tie. And the Nets take a 3-1 lead, where Harden heads back home and blows out the Boston Celtics. And he is now into his 6th NBA final in 7 years, playing against Steph Curry and the Golden State Warriors, where Steph is at the absolute peak of his career. But it's not enough because the Nets have way too much talent as they go up 3-2 and has a chance to tie up Michael Jordan late in Game 6. Should be an easy matchup offensively. Spins. Harden a pull-up midi. Yes! Wiseman's going to come set a screen. Steph looking to tie up the game as he misses. Out to Harden. Harden drives. Floater. Misses. Wiggins. He's going to go all the way for the layup. Why didn't Durant take that 3? Harden coming off a screen. Pull-up mid-range. No. Drummond a big rebound. Great pass into Drummond. Steph driving in. Out to Jordan Poole. His 3. He gets fouled on the shot. That's 3 free throws. Harden. Step back. Signature move. Look at James Harden. Telling Jordan Poole he's too little. 1 second separate shot clock and game clock. Here's Curry. Curry gets to the lane with ease. Bad defense from Kyrie Irving. Drives. Harden takes it back out now. He's going to drive inside and steps out of bounds. What in the world was that? Curry, no timeouts for the Warriors. That's for the win. We are headed to overtime. In overtime, the game still can't be decided. James driving inside, keeping the Nets in the game. They need a stop now, though. Curry, a 3. Yes! 4-point game for the Warriors. And so Steph forces a huge Game 7. And this winner-go-home game would be legendary. Joe Harris back out to James Harden. James Harden breezing past the defender as he draws the foul. Curry finds the lane on Kyrie and finishes the layup. Jordan Poole playing some pretty good defense. Harden inside, misses. 10 seconds here. Kyrie looking to clamp up Steph. Draymond sets a screen. Curry a mid-range. Yes! Claxton sets a screen. James Harden on the interior as he finishes a layup. Game 7 of the NBA Finals. Curry gets a lane. Misses the layup. Curry out to Jordan Poole now. Draymond. Why does Draymond always take these shots? No timeouts for the Nets. Harden dribbling up slow. Another overtime here. In overtime, the game once again still cannot be decided. Down 3 again in overtime. Back-to-back overtime games. Harden, an immediate 3-pointer as he knocks it down to a series. Curry inside is blocked by Claxton. And here comes Kevin Durant all the way for the slam dunk. Draymond, another 3, wide open. Draymond Green is just splashing 3s in our face. Harden at the free throw line spins. Oh, James Harden answers back for the Brooklyn Nets. Spins. Another spin. It's stolen. Here comes James Harden now. Pull up. Midi is missed. Curry. 2 seconds for the lead. This one is no good. And the Nets win back-to-back NBA champions. And so James Harden has now officially tied Michael Jordan in championships after winning a 6th NBA ring Harden's main goal is to pass Michael Jordan, where he gets another great upgrade that helps his defensive badges as he remains at a 99. The Nets must make a third final in a row for an upgrade. Whereas Harden continues to make All-NBA first teams, this Nets team might have reached their breaking point as they get dominated by the Celtics in 5 games. After losing in round 1, Harden sadly drops to a 97 overall, and the wheel will change some things around as it makes him move to the Clippers, joining Kawhi Leonard in LA. And our downgrade is tough, as his shooting badges take a hit, dropping him to a 97. For our final challenge wheel, he must make the second round, where Harden continues to dominate as he enters the top 10 in all-time scoring, losing to Luka Doncic and the Mavericks in round 1. At 35 years old, many fans feel Harden will never win another title, and as he collects another downgrade that hurts his inside scoring, Harden is now a 96 overall, passing Kevin Durant on the all-time scoring list, playing against Wemby for the first time, where Wembanyama is playing amazing as he holds a 3-2 lead. But Harden won't give up late in Game 6. He's on the Clippers now. Castle inside, draws the foul. Wow, Castle missing both free throws here. Here comes Bones. Harden has possession. James Harden is going to drive inside for the layup, still balling out at 35. Castle's going to drive in, pull up, mid-range is missed. Here's Bones now. Out to James Harden. Harden step back, signature mid-range is missed. Victor Wembanyama trying to force his way up. Great defense from Zubac to stop him. James Harden, he's going to drive inside for the layup. 2-possession lead here in San Antonio. Into Johnson. Johnson, a bucket is missed. And the Spurs foul. And so the Clippers force 7. Whereas they head back home, it's clear they're the better team as they reach round 2, where Harden has never been more locked in to winning a 7th NBA title. Going up against the Mavericks, where in a tough 6-game series, he gets his revenge, reaching the conference finals, where he'll play Anthony Edwards and the Timberwolves, where Harden is still showing his longevity as he takes a 3-2 lead, with Game 6 going down to the wire. James Harden can't find the shot. What is he doing? Maybe get it out of the paint. Harden, what is that? Rebound, though. Bones to James Harden. James Harden, 4-3. Bang! Big-time shot for Harden. Ant-Man. Ant-Man, he's going to drive in for the layup to tie up the game. James, driving, spins, inside. Yes! Anthony Edwards steps it back. And it's going to drive in on James Harden. Harden can only foul. Great pass into Norman Powell. Can he finish, though? No. Here's Julius Randle now. Anthony Edwards with Kawhi on him. Ant driving. It's blocked by Kawhi Leonard. 12 seconds left. 8 seconds here. James Harden trying to go for the win. 5 seconds. Harden drives in on Randle for the win. No. Gobert from full court, and we are going to overtime. In overtime, it's Anthony Edwards who pulls away and forces Game 7, where this winner-go-home game goes down to the last minute. Out to James Harden now. Harden, 45 seconds here. Harden, inside, yes! Anthony Edwards with Harden on him. Ant, a pull-up mid-range, no good. Zubac the rebound. One more bucket should ice the game. Harden all the way for the slam dunk. And so James Harden is into yet another NBA final, where he has made it on 3 different teams, playing Tatum, Brown, and the Boston Celtics, where this series would be very close. Harden having a small lead late in Game 5. Can he make it happen, though? James, hop step. Yes! Porzingis. Into Derek White. It's stolen by Kawhi. And here's Harden down the other end for the layup. 7-point lead with a minute remaining. And so Harden takes a huge 3-2 lead. Harden explaining in the post-game interview that if he wins a 7th title, he is the undisputed GOAT. But this title won't be easy, as he has to fight hard in Game 6. Chris Dunn, what is he doing? 3 seconds here. Payne Pritchard playing some good defense. Dunn, contested mid-range is good to take the lead. Brown. Post fade away. Misses.
Harden spins. Inside. No good. Porzingis playing some good defense. Derek White now down the other end. White. Layup. Yes. 5 seconds. Porter Jr. Back to Coffee. Wide open three. Takes the lead with 14 seconds remaining. Pritchard in the corner. Out to Jaylen Brown now. 8 seconds. He pulls a three. No good.
And so James Harden is officially a 7-time NBA champion and is now the greatest player of all time. After receiving his 7th NBA ring at 36, Harden has accomplished basketball as he passes Michael Jordan on the all-time scoring list, taking out the Pelicans, but sadly losing to Wemby and the Spurs, where he announces one last dance, finishing his career in the top 5 of all-time scoring and retiring as a 3-time MVP, 7-time NBA champion, and the number 4 all-time leading scorer.
This is Jason Tatum, and he is one of the best young stars in the league, but he has absolutely no shot at becoming the GOAT. But today we're going to change that by shifting Tatum's career and making him the greatest player of all time. Our journey begins in North Carolina, where Jason Tatum is one of the best players in the nation playing for Duke, declaring for the NBA draft, and is drafted with the 3rd pick, joining Jaylen Brown and Kyrie Irving in Boston. Whereas he enters the Summer League, it's clear Tatum is very talented, but definitely needs proper guidance to be a star in the league. But in order to make him the GOAT, let's give him an upgrade wheel that gives him a +3 overall, and he is now an 81. This Celtics team will need to make the playoffs in order for Tatum to gain another upgrade. And this shouldn't be a hard challenge because Kyrie is one of the best point guards in the NBA, while Tatum has a pretty average first season, not winning the Rookie of the Year, but averaging a solid 13 points, making an all-rookie first team, where this team is already better than most teams in the Eastern Conference, going up against the Miami Heat that does not have Jimmy Butler yet, as they sweep them with ease, continuing to breeze through a very weak Eastern Conference, where even though Victor Oladipo is playing amazing basketball, it's just not enough to defeat this very talented and young trio in Boston, as they win in 6, playing against a prime 2018 LeBron James and the Cavs, where this is the greatest version of a basketball player ever, as LeBron James holds a strong 3-2 lead on the Celtics, but Boston won't give up late in Game 6. Within 30 seconds, here's LeBron James. It's the 2018 LeBron, and Tatum has to guard him. Great first big matchup for him as LeBron scores with ease. Al Horford sets the screen. Kyrie now. Inside. Yes. LeBron in the post. Double team comes. Great defense here. LeBron, though, bodying his way up. He misses. Grabs his own rebound and slams dunks. On the mid-range. Great move. Misses the layup. Spins. LeBron James ties up the game. Jaylen Brown, 4 seconds on the shot clock. Brown inside. It's good. 3 seconds here. LeBron James. That is a tough shot for the win. And the Celtics force a huge Game 7, where rookie Tatum is just happy as he gains experience guarding a prime LeBron James. This winner-go-home game will go down to one final shot. Second free throw's up for Tatum as he knocks both of them down. It's a 3-point game in Cleveland. Clarkson is forcing it up, misses. Forces it up again, and it gets blocked. What is going on? Jaylen Brown now. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Big possession here for Scary Terry Rozier as he misses. Inside. Great pass to Tristan Thompson. Forces it up and misses. I don't know what Cleveland is doing. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Kevin Love clamping him up. Great defense from Kevin Love as he stops him. 10 seconds. Cleveland needs a 3 or the Celtics are headed to the finals. What is J.R. Smith doing? They need a 3. They need a 3. They need a 3. What are they doing? They have no timeouts. I think J.R. Smith actually forgot how much time was on the clock. Unless the Cavs can somehow get a quick 3 with 2 seconds left, this game is over. George Hill from full court. I guess J.R. Smith knew what he was doing. I can't even, fathom that? In overtime, the Celtics hold a small 1-point lead. LeBron is very lucky to even still be in the playoffs as he misses the mid-range. It's not stolen as Horford gets a dunk. LeBron James, double team comes back out to Kevin Love. It's stolen by Jaylen Brown. A minute left in OT. Can the Celtics finally finish it off as Jaylen Brown drives to the rim? George Hill now, his three-pointer, no good. And so in Tatum's rookie season, he is already an NBA finalist, playing against the greatest team ever assembled. Whereas expected, the Warriors are a far more superior squad and are looking to go back-to-back in the NBA Finals as they hold a 3-1 lead. But Tatum won't give up late in Game 5. Driving. Tough shot. He's good. Curry. Draymond sets a screen. It's Steph 4-3. No good. Kyrie. Inside again. He's having himself a game in Boston. Curry. Mid-range this time. That one is good. Jaylen Brown with 5 seconds on the shot clock. Brown gets an easy mid-range look as he misses. Draymond has a mismatch. Good pass into JaVale. JaVale in the post now. Misses. Warriors foul. Second free throw for Kyrie as he misses it. Kevin Durant now rises. Ties up the game. 3 seconds. Trying to force Game 6. It's Kyrie Irving. Curry plays some good defense. That's for the win. No good. Another overtime game for Jason Tatum and the Celtics. In overtime, the Celtics have one more shot. Last chance here for the Celtics in overtime. Kyrie Irving in the corner. That's for the tie. No good. And so the Golden State Warriors are officially back-to-back NBA champions. And Tatum is heartbroken. But the experience of reaching the finals was great as he rises to an 84 overall. And he does have an upgrade that improves his dribbling attributes, rising him to an 85. They will have to go back-to-back in the NBA Finals to receive an upgrade, where in 2019, Jason Tatum begins to solidify himself as a great second scoring option for Kyrie, as he continues to improve, averaging a solid 15 points a game. And with LeBron joining the Lakers, the East might be wide open for the Celtics, where they are favorites to make it out, playing against a solid Detroit Pistons team and taking them out in 5 games. But with LeBron gone, there are new challenges in the East for Tatum, where this series is all tied up. And someone is going to break the tie in Game 4. They go to Giannis. Giannis in the post against Tatum. It's a tough matchup as Giannis hits a tough post fadeaway. Back to Kyrie. 8 seconds here. Bledsoe on him. Irving does not get the and one. Trying to take it inside on Tatum. Can he finish? No. Driving inside. Tough bucket. And so it looks like the Celtics take a big 3-2 lead as they head back home. Whereas they head back home, the Celtics prove to be a better team, taking out Giannis and the Bucks and reaching the conference finals, playing Kawhi Leonard and the Toronto Raptors, where Kawhi is on top of his game, taking a 3-2 lead, with Game 6 going down to the wire. Lowry with 5 seconds on the clock. Kyle Lowry, good shot is missed. Brown. Kawhi clamping him up. That's just great defense from Kawhi to stop him. 2 seconds here. Lowry forces up a tough mid-range. That's great defense from the Celtics. Al Horford's going to set a screen. Jaylen Brown inside for the layup. Leonard inside. Lefty layup is good, keeping his team in the game. Let's see Marcus Smart. Big free throws for him as he misses one. They're going to Kawhi in the post. Kawhi Leonard with 3 seconds. That's a fade away for the tie. No timeout for the Celtics. Rozier from full court. And another game is going to overtime. Overtime will come down to one final shot. Al Horford sets the screen. 5 seconds left. Kyrie for the win. Takes the 3-point lead. Raptors need a 3 with 2 seconds left here. They go to Lowry. Lowry, that's a good look for 3. Did that count? That counted. Are you serious? Double overtime would see the Raptors finally pull away, where Kawhi Leonard is heading back to the NBA Finals. And it's another heartbreak for Tatum and the Celtics. Luckily, though, Tatum had a breakthrough in the 2019 playoffs, as he rises to an 87 overall. However, we do have a downgrade that hurts his defending badges as he falls to an 86. And the wheel is about to make life difficult because the Celtics are going to lose Kyrie, meaning it's just Tatum and Brown in Boston now. They'll have to make the conference finals to receive an upgrade. And with Kyrie Irving gone, Jason Tatum is now the number one option in Boston as he makes his first All-Star game and is now looking like a bona fide superstar in the NBA as all his stats increase, averaging over 20 points for the first time and passing 5,000 career points. Where in his first playoff series as the number one option, the Raptors with no Kawhi are no match for this all-star duo of Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum as they beat them in 6 games. Once again playing Giannis and the Bucks, where even with Giannis playing MVP level basketball, this young Celtics team surprisingly has way more playoff experience and know how to stop him as they take a 2-1 lead. Game 4 going down to the wire. I don't know why Tatum's not handling the ball in these possessions into Al Horford. Horford draws the foul. Tatum on him. This is a very tough defensive assignment. Wesley Matthews, 2 seconds here. He's going to pull a contested three-pointer. Horford sets a screen. Brown, floater is good, tying up the game. 20 seconds here. Giannis inside, gets to the basket with ease. Diaz sets a screen. Tatum, step back. Big shot. Tatum ties up the game. Antetokounmpo. 3 seconds left. Taking it inside. Looking to tie up the game. They go to Kemba. That's a tough shot. There's no way that goes in. The Bucks tie up the series. But as Tatum heads back on the road, Celtics take a 3-2 lead in a Game 5 blowout. But Giannis won't give up without a fight late in Game 6. Kemba Walker. Again, why doesn't Tatum have the ball? I couldn't tell you. He does not want to lose to the Celtics in back-to-back seasons as Giannis drives in and misses. Has possession, Jason Tatum. Driving in on Bledsoe as he puts it in. A stop here would be huge. It's so hard to stop Giannis. Diaz sets a screen. Jaylen Brown inside. No good. Giannis has a mismatch. He's going to take this up on Kemba for the slam dunk. 10 seconds. I think it's going to be Kemba Walker taking this big last shot. Kenny ice the game. Kemba inside. Puts it in. No timeouts for the Bucks. Into Giannis. Giannis now. Wesley Matthews. Lopez. That's a good look. He misses the layup. And the Celtics are heading back to the conference finals. Playing Jimmy Butler and the Miami Heat, where Jimmy is having an all-time playoff run. But at the same time, so is Jason Tatum, as he plays great basketball, taking a 3-2 lead. Game 6, going down to the wire. Brown, inside on Bam. Tough shot is missed. Tyler, that's a wide-open three-pointer, no good. Tyler Hero on him. Blows past him. Tough lefty layup is good. 5-point lead in Boston. And so the Boston Celtics are heading back to the NBA Finals, playing against an old rival, LeBron James, Anthony Davis, and the Lakers, where LeBron is hungry for his 4th NBA championship and has years and years of experience over Tatum. And the game is all tied up late in Game 6. Tatum wants it back. Tatum inside on LeBron, draws the foul. He's got 41 points tonight. He's having himself a game. Davis. Double team comes. Anthony Davis flings one up and puts it in for the tie game. Tatum wants it. He gets it. Go. You have a lane. What are you doing, Tatum? He had a wide open dunk and then he takes that shot. It goes in, though. Anthony Davis in the post. Double team comes. Davis forces one up. Great defense from the Celtics. 4 seconds. Sizing up LeBron. Again, drives in, no good, misses the layup. Good defense from Diaz. Double team comes once again. They double team AD. Great defense. AD draws the foul. And 1. No timeout for the Celtics. 2 seconds. Marcus Smart from half court. And LeBron James and the Lakers are NBA champions. Where in Tatum's young career, he has gotten his heart broken too many times. But Tatum does not get let down by this, as he works hard and reaches a 90 overall, where we get to upgrade any stat to 99. and I think we should give him 99 potential, meaning at some point in this video, he will be a 99 overall. And they'll need to make the finals for an upgrade, where Jason has reached the next level as he makes his first All-NBA team. And with the brand new beard on his face, he's looking to cancel the narrative that he is a choker in the biggest moments, as the Celtics sweep the 76ers and breeze through the Toronto Raptors for a third time, playing Giannis and the Bucks, where as expected, this series is all tied up at 2 apiece, with Game 5 going down to the wire. Giannis, Tatum on him, using his height to his advantage as he misses. Screen is set from Robert Williams. Brown fires a 3, no good. Bucks retain possession. Giannis setting an imaginary screen. Giannis, that is not his body. I don't know why he's taking those deep fadeaways. Tatum in the post, taking it up on Drew Holiday as he finishes. Giannis in the post. Another post fadeaway. This one, though, is good. Williams sets a screen. Tatum, that's for the tie. No good. Into Tatum. Giannis on him. Trying to keep his team in the game. That's a really tough shot. Wow, Drew Holiday missing free throws. There's still a shot here for the Celtics. Jeff Teague to Jaylen Brown. That's a pretty decent look. No good, though. And so the Milwaukee Bucks take a big 3-2 lead. Whereas Giannis goes home. He finally vanquishes the Boston Celtics and reaches his first NBA final. After yet another unsuccessful season, the 99 potential upgrade helps him as he rises to a 93. But he does have a downgrade that drops him to a 92. They'll need to make the second round to receive another upgrade. And this would be a historical season for Jason Tatum and the Celtics, as he passes 10,000 career points, and many fans feel he is the best player in the league, winning the 2022 NBA MVP. Where after all these years of losing deep in the playoffs, it seems like Tatum is finally ready to win it all, where the MVP is favored to win the championship, as they sweep the New York Knicks, continuing to cruise through the Eastern Conference as they defeat the Atlanta Hawks in 5 games, where he has to play a familiar face in the conference finals. Kyrie Irving, Kevin Durant, and the Brooklyn Nets, where the Celtics are a much deeper team as they take a 3-2 lead. Game 6 going down to the wire. Out, Kevin Durant spins. That is just beautiful. Tatum in the post with Bruce Brown on him. Tatum a step back. Mid-range is no good. Great defense from Al Horford. Forces one up. No good. Grant Williams into Tatum. Tatum in the post. His post fadeaway is no good. Kevin Durant out to Bruce Brown. Joe Harris in the corner for 3. No. Kyrie trying to keep his team in it. Brown pulls a 3 in the corner and keeps his team in the game. Celtics need to stop desperately. Kevin Durant on the perimeter. Come on, Tatum, lock him up. Come on, Tatum. This is why we're trying to make you the GOAT. This is GOAT moments. If you can lock him up, he misses with 0.2 of a second remaining. And so the Celtics are heading back to the NBA Finals, their 3rd time reaching it. Well, he'll play Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors. And it seems like this might finally be the season for Jason Tatum, as they take a strong 3-2 lead and have a chance to win a title late in Game 6. Tie ball game, Tatum on the post fadeaway, no good. Stephen Curry driving, good. Tatum in the post with Draymond on him. Another post fadeaway, no good. Draymond playing great defense. Here's Jordan Poole. Into Wiggins. Wiggins gets a slam dunk. 7 seconds here. Derek White. Tough shot. No good. The Warriors are playing some stellar defense. And so the Warriors survive for one more game, with this Game 7 going down to the wire. Tatum looking to get his first ring. Curry immediately pulls a 3 but misses. Brown's going to drive inside. Beautiful reverse layup. It's now a 2-possession lead. Marcus Smart, one of the better defenders in the league, to stop him. One more bucket and I think this game is over. Tatum. Step back. Mid-range. Bang! He's got 42 tonight. And so after 5 years of failure on the 5th try, Jason Tatum is finally an NBA champion and is cemented into NBA history as he claims his first Finals MVP. After collecting his first ring, Jason Tatum is now thought of as the best player in the world, where he is now a 95 overall. And we do have an upgrade that will improve his shooting, bumping him up to a 96. Jason Tatum will need to make the conference finals in order to receive another upgrade, where in 2023, he continues to prove to the world that he is the best player in basketball as he wins his second MVP. And it's clear, Tatum is not satisfied with only winning one title. He is looking to build a dynasty in Boston as he sweeps the Raptors, playing against the Chicago Bulls, who are no match for this duo as him and Jaylen Brown ball out together in a weak Eastern Conference. It doesn't seem like anyone can stop them on their way to a second NBA final in a row. This year playing Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets, where the Nuggets are fighting hard because Jokic feels like he was robbed of an MVP by Tatum. But Jason is too good as he takes a 2-1 lead. Game 4 going down to the last minute. He's going to take it inside. Al Horford wide open. 3, no good. That might have been the icing on the cake too. Jokic storming down the court. 9 seconds here. We always have to worry about Jokic. I've never seen him dribble this much. Jokic, great defense from Robert Williams. Perfect defense to stop him. Wants it. Takes it up. Misses. Jokic the rebound. And here comes the Nuggets. Into Michael Porter Jr. who finishes the layup. Forces his way up and in. Great pass to Michael Porter Jr. Beautiful ball movement. Sizing up Michael Porter Jr. That is for a 3-point lead. Good off the bounce. 5 seconds left here. Michael Porter Jr. That is for the tie. No good. And so the Boston Celtics take a huge 3-1 lead. As the Celtics head back home, it seems inevitable that the Celtics are here to stay as they win back-to-back championships and are one step closer to becoming a dynasty. With 2 rings on his finger, nobody can doubt Jason Tatum anymore as he rises to a 98 overall, and he does get a great shooting upgrade where he is now a 99 at just 25 years old. And this challenge should be easy. He just needs to make the playoffs. And this year is huge for him as he passes 15,000 career points. However, he feels like he was robbed of an MVP. Luckily for him, though, he doesn't care about individual awards. Tatum is looking at three-peat with the Celtics and officially become a dynasty as he takes out the Heat in 5 and continues to breeze through the East, playing against a solid Knicks team that is just not good enough to stop Jaylen Brown and Tatum, where after a 5-game series win versus the Pacers, he is back in the NBA Finals, playing Luka Doncic and the Dallas Mavericks, where unfortunately for Luka, this 2024 Celtics team is way too strong for them and are fully ready to complete the first three-peat since the Kobe and Shaq Lakers, taking a 3-1 lead and closing out the Mavericks at home, where Jason Tatum is officially a 3-time NBA champion. After a historic ring ceremony, the comparisons to Michael Jordan are starting to become very real. And this 95 potential upgrade does nothing because Tatum is literally a 99. He will need to make the finals for a 4th upgrade in a row. And it's clear Tatum does not need MVPs to prove to NBA fans that he is the best in the world, because he is a 3-time champion and is one of the best playoff risers of all time already. And the question every sports fan worldwide is asking is, can the Boston Celtics four-peat in the NBA Finals, becoming the first team to do it since the 1960s, as they sweep a crippled Joel Embiid in the 76ers, and I don't even know how this Nets team made the playoffs. Either way, the Celtics take them out easily, playing Donovan Mitchell and the Cavaliers, where the Cavs are putting up a fight with this series all tied up. Game 5 going down to the wire. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Celtics looking to take a 3-2 lead. Tatum, a quick three-pointer, no good. Garland with 3 seconds. Donovan Mitchell pulls up for the midi and no good. Drew Holiday on the perimeter. Tatum coming off a screen. Tatum looking to ice the game with Donovan Mitchell on and pull up mid-range is good. And so the Celtics take a huge 3-2 lead, where they show why they've won 3 championships in a row as they cruise through Game 6, heading to a 4th straight NBA Final, playing LeBron James, Luka Doncic, and the Lakers, where LeBron is obviously getting old, And the Celtics are a dynasty as they take a 3-2 lead and have a chance to make history late in Game 6. Here's LeBron James and the Lakers looking to keep their season alive. Luka and LeBron on the court at the same time. If you told me a month ago this was possible, I wouldn't believe you, as LeBron misses the layup. Driving inside, it's Tatum. LeBron James on him. Tatum forces one up, it's no good. LeBron playing some good defense. He's played LeBron a lot of times in his career. Austin Reeves, the pull-up mid-range is good. Tatum's going to drive in. Tough layup. Again, he misses the layup. That was a good look, too. Austin Reeves down the other end. Great pass to LeBron for the slam dunk. And so LeBron and the Lakers stay alive. This Game 7 would be historical. Gets Austin Reeves jumping as Jaylen Brown drives to the rim. LeBron hits a screen. Luka for 3. Tatum now. Celtics kind of need a bucket at this point. Jason Tatum. Step back. Mid-range. No good. Double team comes. Rui's open. Jaylen Brown. 10 seconds on the shot clock. It's Luka. Is he going to dagger us? Luka takes it in. Misses the layup. 10 seconds. Luka Doncic on him. This is the switch he wanted. The weakest defender on the court. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. Tatum inside for the slam dunk with 2 seconds remaining. Who are they going to? They go to they go to Finney Smith. That's for the win. No good. The Boston Celtics are four-peating in the NBA Finals. Tatum completing something that no one thought could be done. With 4 rings on his finger in 4 years, some feel Tatum is already the GOAT, but I think he has a ton more to prove. Where he does have another shooting upgrade, that keeps him at a 99. He will need to somehow five-peat to gain an upgrade, where after a historical playoff run, the NBA finally gives Tatum what he deserves, as he passes 20,000 career points and wins his 3rd MVP, where Jason Tatum takes out the Nets, but sadly loses to Donovan Mitchell and the Cavaliers. At 28 years old, it's clear the pressure has gone to him, as he remains at a 99, but he does have a terrible downgrade, where he will lose an entire season to injury, meaning Jaylen Brown will need to carry this team to the second round for an upgrade. And while he does play great, he does a terrible job leading the team, as the Celtics completely miss the playoffs. As Tatum returns from injury, he drops to a 98, where sadly, his shooting is going to take a hit, and he is now a 97 overall. And this challenge is going to be hard. He needs to reach the finals. Luckily for Tatum, even if people thought he would be done, it's clear he is back and better than ever, immediately returning to a first-team All-NBA as he sweeps the Orlando Magic with ease, playing Donovan Mitchell and the Cavaliers once again, where the Cavs take a huge 3-2 lead, but Tatum won't give up late in Game 6. Good pass into Mobley. Mobley has a mismatch with Tatum on him. It's going to be hard for Jason Tatum to stop him. Here's Pritchard. Great defense from Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell's clamping him up very nicely. And here's Donovan. Breezing past his defender for the pull-up mid-range. Steps it back. 12 seconds here. Jason Tatum, 10 seconds. Layup is good. Oh, it's stolen by Jason Tatum. He's going to drive in and draw the foul. A possible 4-point swing here. Ooh, Donovan Mitchell's missing free throws now. Only a 2-point game. 2 seconds separate shot clock and game clock. Driving in. He has the switch on Donovan Mitchell. Uses his height. Misses, though. 7 seconds is a lot of time to get up a good 3. No timeouts here for the Celtics. They can get up a decent shot here. Jaylen Brown, 5 seconds. Tatum, 3 seconds. Steps it back. Tough shot. Misses. And the Boston Celtics season is ending in round 2. After another unsuccessful season, Tatum remains at a 96. But sadly, he's going to take another hit to his playmaking from the wheel and is now a 95. All he has to do is make the playoffs for an upgrade. And this year, Jason Tatum is looking to prove his haters wrong, as he passes 25,000 career points, and with multiple unsuccessful seasons, he is looking to make a huge comeback as the Celtics sweep the Bulls. And it seems like Tatum has finally fully recovered from injury, and is ready to make a deep run in the 2029 NBA playoffs as he takes out the Pacers in 6 games, playing LaMelo Ball and the Hornets, where Tatum is ready to make a mark as he holds a 3-2 lead. Game 6 would be extremely entertaining. Great pass to Mark Williams as he gets the layup to go. LaMelo Ball's made it all the way to the conference finals. Let's see if Tatum can take him out. The team is very different than in those original four-peats. Tatum for the mid-range is good. Driving in, 5 seconds here. 3 seconds here. Pretty good defense here from the Celtics. Tatum contested, but it goes in anyway. Tatum. Great pass to Porzingis. Great pass to Porzingis for the slam dunk. LaMelo driving. Great pass to Mark Williams for the slam dunk. Tatum blows past his defender and draws the foul. Into Brandon Miller. Hands up defense from Jaylen Brown to stop him. And the Hornets foul. 1 second separate shot clock and game clock. No threes. LaMelo's going to pull one quickly. And ties up the game. 111. Make a wish. And subscribe to the channel and make that wish come true. 5 seconds. Tatum. This is to go to the finals. If he can hit this shot, 2 seconds, 1 second. Forces it up. No good. We are heading to overtime. In overtime, the Celtics are able to pull away, where Tatum proves all the doubters wrong and is back in the NBA Finals for the first time, playing Wemby and the Spurs, where this series is very close, all tied up at 2 apiece, but the tie must be broken in Game 5. Tatum's going to drive in. I think that's a mid-range. No good anyway. For Victor Wembanyama. 2 seconds here. Good defense. That's a very tough shot as he misses. Tatum now pushing the pace. Into Rooks. Are they actually calling? Okay, they're calling a blocking foul. All I saw was a flop. Wemby on the cut. Wemby had a wide open cut there. Now they find Wemby. Porzingis might be the only one who could stop him. Wemby with the and one. 1 point game here. Tatum driving mid-range. Bang. They find Wemby. Come on, Porzingis. You can stop him. You're almost as tall. Wemby misses. Freeman now. Taking it all the way as he draws the foul. Wemby in the post. Another post fadeaway. No good. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Tatum driving in on Vassell. Mid-range. Bang. And so the Boston Celtics take a huge 3-2 lead, where Tatum is confident in going back home and finishing this thing off. But his confidence would be his weakness, because Wemby is not going down without a fight, as he balls out and blows out the Celtics in 6. Tatum has a chance to win a 5th title in a close Game 7. Tatum step back, mid-range, good, tying up the game. Wemby on the cut, good stuff from San Antonio. Tatum in the post now, his post fade away. He's beginning to take over late in the 4th quarter. Good defense. Come on, Porzingis. Stay with them. Stay with them. He draws the foul. Tatum taking it inside. Yes! Stephon Castle into Wemby. Porzingis, that's for the win. Is Wemby. No good. This is not going to count if it goes in. We are headed to overtime. In overtime, the Celtics pull away, and Jason Tatum is officially a 5-time NBA champion, where he ties his idol, Kobe Bryant, and is quickly fulfilling his GOAT potential. After receiving his 5th ring, Tatum rises to a 97 overall, and his main goal now is to pass MJ in championships, where he does get a 90 potential upgrade, which does absolutely nothing because he is a 97 overall. Once again, all he has to do is make the playoffs, where he completes the challenge with ease, but sadly loses to Tyrese Haliburton and the Pacers in a tough 6-game series. At 32 years old, Jason Tatum is still a 97, and we have a super cool upgrade that will give us 1 free trade. And I think it's time to trade Jaylen Brown, where we can either get an old Giannis, Zion Williamson in his prime, LaMelo Ball, or Luka Doncic. I think it's only right that we pick Luka, meaning there's a new duo in Boston. They need to make the finals for an upgrade, where Jason Tatum is back as he passes the top 10 in all-time scoring and wins his 4th MVP, where Luka is an amazing second scoring option as they take out the Miami Heat. But sadly, this duo isn't in sync quite yet, as they lose to the Pacers. At 33 years old, some feel Tatum is too old to accomplish more, but I think he still has a ton of juice left. He does have a playmaking badge downgrade that drops into a 96. He needs to make the conference finals for an upgrade, where it seems like Tatum is still in his prime, passing 30,000 career points as he wins his 5th and last MVP, where Luka is ready to win another title as he makes an All-NBA third team. And now this duo is finally in sync and are playing great together as they destroy the Hornets in a sweep, and Tatum has never been more hungry. All he wants is to win a 6th championship and tie Michael as they beat the Bulls in 6 and cruise to the NBA Finals after taking down the Knicks, where he will have to rematch Wemby and the Spurs, where Luka and Tatum look great as they take a 3-2 lead. Game 6 will be cinematic. Luka's went from the Lakers to the Mavericks. Luka's pulling a 3, no good. Wemby the rebound, and here he comes out to Johnson. Quick pull-up 3 is no good. Driving, draws the foul. These are points number 39, and then here is 40. Ooh, gets him leaning for the slam dunk. I'm not sure who this guy is, but what a play. Jason Tatum fires a 3. Now Arenas. Oh my goodness. What am I watching? 3-point game. Spurs looking to force 7. Tatum sizing up his defender, trying to keep his team in it as he does, knocking down the mid-range shot. Could we see a Luka Doncic? Whoa, that's deep. That's deep! From Jason Tatum way downtown to tie up the game. 10 seconds, here's Giddey. Arenas now. 2 big slam dunks in this game. That is probably for the win, no good. Luka Doncic, that is from full court. And this is going into overtime. Overtime will come down to one final shot. Can Tatum end this game and win his 6th championship? Jason Tatum for the win. No good. Porzingis couldn't get the rebound. 0.8 seconds. Unless there's a miracle, this game's going to be over. Luka Doncic doesn't even get the shot up. The Spurs force Game 7 once again. Let's see if Tatum can win a 6th ring late in Game 7. 5 seconds here. Hands it off to Tatum. 3 seconds. Tatum trying to get past Wemby. That is a tough shot. They got to sub somebody in. I just don't think Tatum can stop Wemby. It's too hard of a matchup. Stephon Castle driving in for the layup. Maybe trying to... gets past Vic. Great move! 10 seconds separate shot clock and game clock. Will the Spurs foul? No. Tatum gets past Wemby. Super tough 3. I don't know what that shot was. Castle, that's for the lead. No good. Rebound. Allen. So Sean, he's going to pull it. It's missed. Wemby the rebound. They need a 3. That's a good look. Please miss. Wemby the rebound, but it's too late. Jason Tatum is a 6-time NBA champion. Tatum tying Michael Jordan. After collecting his 6th ring, a lot of fans feel like he is the best of all time. But I think he needs to win one more to solidify it, where he gets a solid rebounding badge upgrade as he remains at a 98 overall at 34. In his final challenge wheel, he will have to make the conference finals, where at 35, Tatum is climbing the all-time scoring list as he passes Michael Jordan as the duo in Boston takes out the Bucks in 6. The Pacers seem to have their number as they lose in a tight 7-game series. And many fans feel it's over for Tatum as he turns 35. In our final wheel spin, his playmaking badges take a hit, where Jason Tatum is now a 95 overall. As he passes Kobe on the all-time scoring list, he will do anything for this 7th NBA title, and so will Luka Doncic. Because even though these two are getting much older, they are still all-time greats of the game as they defeat the Magic in 6, continuing to breeze through the Eastern Conference with a win over a weak Brooklyn Nets, where they'll play LaMelo Ball and the Hornets for a 2nd time. Where as expected, it's him and the Celtics who take a 2-1 lead and have a chance to go up 3-1 late in Game 4. There's a lot of creative players at this point. It's a 1-point game. Here's Jason Tatum driving inside. It's blocked. Step back. 3. Bang! Tatum, though. Pull up mid-range. Bang. Tying up the game. Pretty good matchup here between these two. In the post, it's Almanza again. Another post fadeaway. This one's missed. Tatum. Great. Oh, it's stolen by LaMelo. Great defense. And here comes Ball. Into Almanza. Another, the same shot again. This one again misses. Jason Tatum taking it inside. Finishes the layup. Again into Almanza. This guy is the leader of this team in the post as he draws the foul. Misses the free throw, though. Wow. 22 seconds here. Wait, this guy's name is M. Jordan? Is this Michael Jordan reincarnated? Is he about to three us? Oh, he's going inside. Misses the layup. That can't be Michael Jordan's kid. And it looks like the Celtics will take a big 3-1 lead. Luka confident in his chances at winning a second title with Tatum. And the path to the final would be easy as the Celtics blow out the Hornets in Game 5, where a 36-year-old Tatum is back in the finals. This year playing Shai, Chet, and the Thunder, where Luka and Tatum are hungrier than ever as they take a 3-2 lead. And Jason Tatum has a chance to win a 7th ring late in Game 6. First step sets a screen. Barnes, pull up, 3, no good. Lots of time for OKC to crawl back into this one. Screen is set from Chet. 4 seconds here. Pull up, it's blocked by Porzingis. It's really not Tatum or Kristaps' team anymore as Barnes spins but misses. Oh, grabs his own rebound. Tatum now, the mid-range, yes! 7-point lead with a minute remaining. And so Tatum has won his 7th NBA championship and is now the greatest player of all time, where with 7 rings on his finger, he has completed basketball. Announcing his final dance, where he finishes in the top 5 in all-time scoring, and retiring as a 7-time champion, 5-time MVP, and number 5 on the all-time scoring list. If you enjoyed this video, make sure to check out these two on your screen right now, and subscribe if you're new. We're on the road to 100K. This is Ja Morant, and he is one of the most athletic players of all time, but he has absolutely no shot at becoming the GOAT. But today we're going to change that by shifting Ja Morant's career and making him the greatest player of all time. Our journey begins with Ja Morant playing amazing at Murray State University, deciding to enter the 2019 NBA Draft, where the Grizzlies take a chance at him, and Ja is drafted with the 2nd pick, joining Jaren Jackson Jr. in Memphis. As Ja begins Summer League, it's clear he's extremely athletic and talented, and could be a possible future face of the league. But in order for him to do that, we'll need to give him upgrades, where his dribbling gets an addition, meaning he is now an 81 overall. Ja will need to win an in-season award for an upgrade, where Morant's rookie season would go perfectly, because in a stacked 2019 NBA draft, he is the best, as Ja wins the Rookie of the Year. Sadly though, his team is just not quite good enough to make the NBA playoffs. Luckily, this helps the Grizzlies land the 6th pick, where they draft Tyrese Halliburton, meaning Ja Morant has a new right-hand man in Memphis. After a long and grueling offseason, he rises to an 83 overall. And we do have an upgrade that helps out his dunking, meaning Ja is already an 85. All the Grizzlies have to do is make the playoffs, where his career is off to a great start, as all his stats improve, and he is clearly a future All-Star. Halliburton making the 2nd team All-Rookie in a stacked 2020 draft class, going up against LeBron James and the Lakers in round 1, where LeBron has solidified himself as an all-time great and has a ton more experience taking a 2-1 lead. But the Grizzlies won't give up late in Game 4. Ja Morant hits the screen. Schroeder's going to drive inside. It's stolen. Never mind. It's blocked. Gasol gets his own rebound. Halliburton out to Dillon Brooks. Brooks, a tough mid-range is no good. LeBron, Ja Morant on him. Great pass to Anthony Davis as he gets an easy layup. They're playing some great defense on Ja. He's forcing it up as he draws the foul. Missing free throws in the clutch. Worst possible moment. He's still young, though. And so the Lakers take a 3-1 lead, whereas LeBron goes home it's clear they are a far superior team, taking out the Grizzlies in 5. Luckily, after leading his team to the playoffs, Ja rises to an 86 overall, and our next upgrade would be huge for him, as he receives 99 potential, meaning at some point in this video, he will be a 99. The Grizzlies somehow have to win the NBA Finals to gain an upgrade, and this might not be impossible, because Ja Morant has reached the next level, as he makes his first All-Star team, where in just his 3rd season, Ja's already an All-NBA second-team member, passing 5,000 career points. Going up against Luka Doncic and the Dallas Mavericks, where Tyrese Halliburton and Ja Morant are finally starting to click in Memphis and look like a future superstar duo, and for the first time, have a lead in a playoff series. Game 6, going down to the last minute. Big possession for Tyrese Halliburton, who's going to pull a 3 and hits it for the 2-possession lead. Dwight Powell's going to come and set a screen. Luka, his step back 3 is no good. Looking to take over this game. It's lobbed to Steven Adams. Misses, though. Josh Green's going to take it all the way inside. It's blocked by Jaren Jackson. And here's Ja Morant. Ja. Great pass to Steven Adams, who finishes the layup. Josh Green wide open. 3-pointer. No good. Steven Adams retains possession. Ja. Spins. Ja Morant. Yes. And so the Memphis Grizzlies are headed to the second round. And Jaren Jackson is just happy to finally be on a winning team. Either way, they'll have to stop Kawhi and Paul George to reach the conference finals, where this series is all tied up at 2 apiece. And someone has to break the tie. Zubac sets a screen and drives in. 2 seconds here. It's blocked by Steven Adams. Ja driving in on Reggie Jackson. Paul George coming off a screen. He was open for 3, didn't take it. Now he's going to drive in. Paul George gets the layup to go. Ja again, storming past Reggie Jackson, and this time it's blocked by Zubac. 3 seconds on the shot clock. They need to force a big 3. You've got to be kidding me. 9 seconds. He's going to drive in, gets an easy lane. That's way too easy for Ja Morant. 3 seconds. Paul George with Halliburton on him, looking to go for the win. That is for the win. No good. The Grizzlies take a 3-2 lead. However, the Clippers refuse to give up late in Game 6. Norman Powell playing some good defense. Ja forces it up and in. He is just too good. 42 points tonight. Into Zubac now. It's Norman Powell. 7 seconds here. Powell, that's a big time 3. Can he hit it? No. Screen is set from Zubac. Reggie. It's stolen by Steven Adams, and that should be game. In order to reach the finals, Ja will have to beat the greatest point guard ever. And Stephen Curry in this series continues to prove that he is that guy, leading the Golden State Warriors to a 3-2 lead. Game 6, going down to the last shot. 3-point game here in Memphis. Steph driving in on Steven Adams as he stops him. Ja Morant, great passes to Jaren Jackson Jr. Forces one up and no good. To Wiggins. That's for the tie. Yes! Jaren Jackson sets a screen. It's Ja Morant. Open 3 is no good. Curry driving inside on Ja Morant, taking him to school. Ja taking it inside, forces it on Jordan Poole as he draws the foul. Huge possession, isolation basketball for the Warriors. Curry's going to take it inside on Ja Morant. Missing, though. Into Ja. Ja now. No good. Great defense from Curry. 5 seconds on the shot clock. They need a bucket. Curry forcing his way up. No good. No timeouts for the Grizzlies. Dylan Brooks to Ja. Ja for the win. No. This game is going to overtime. Overtime will come down to Steph's final shot. 9 seconds in overtime. Curry has one last shot here against the Grizzlies. 4 seconds left. Curry. 2 seconds. Steph. That is for the tie. And the Grizzlies hold on as they force Game 7. Game 7, of course, would go down to the wire. Ja Morant in a Game 7 versus the Warriors. He's going to take it inside. Floater alert for Ja Morant. Steph 4 seconds here. 3 seconds here. They need a bucket. Curry forces one up. Is no good. Great defense from the Grizzlies. Into Jaren Jackson Jr. Jordan Poole on him. Lefty hook is missed. We are just 20 seconds away from possibly seeing either team in the finals. Curry gets the lane. Tough shot is no good. 3-point game. If anybody can hit a three and keep them in the game, it's Clay or possibly Steph. Steph with it. Immediately pulls one up, and it's no good. And so Ja Morant and the Grizzlies do the unthinkable, completing a huge upset. And for the first time in franchise history, our NBA finalists. Going up against Brown, Tatum, and the Boston Celtics, where it's clear the Celtics have a huge skill and experience advantage on the Grizzlies, as they hold a 3-1 lead. However, Ja won't give up late in Game 5. White into Tatum. Jason Tatum now, his post fade away as they take a 2-point lead. But being down 3-1 is tough to get back from. Ja inside is blocked by Al Horford. He grabs his own rebound and draws the foul. 7 seconds. Tatum looking to win a title here in Boston. Jason Tatum, that is for the win. Gets the bounce to go. No timeouts for the Grizzlies. Ja Morant from full court. And it's been a great season for the Grizzlies, but the Celtics take care of business. And even though Ja is upset at falling short, he still had a historic postseason run as he rises to a 90 overall. Sadly, though, he has a downgrade wheel that decreases his playmaking attributes, dropping him to an 88. They'll have to reach the conference finals for an upgrade. And it's clear after a deep 2022 playoff run, Ja Morant is already one of the best players in the NBA, averaging a huge 28 points a game. And with tons of playoff experience under his belt, this season is looking great for the Grizzlies. And many fans feel that even though this team is very young, they are still championship contenders, taking out the Clippers in 5 games, going up against a young Anthony Edwards and the Timberwolves, who is no match for this battered, experienced team in Memphis, as they take out the Timberwolves in 5 and reach their second conference final, playing Nikola Jokic and the Nuggets, where Jokic is the best player in basketball and shows it as he takes a 3-2 lead. Game 6 going down to the last minute and a half. Here's Caldwell Pope into Jokic. Tough shot is good off the bounce. Ja Morant needs a bucket. Inside with the left hand. That's beautiful. Jokic now virtually unstoppable in the paint. Ja taking it inside. Tough bucket is missed. Watson into Jokic looking to break the tie with the mismatch. Taking a 2-point lead. This might be the last chance for Ja Morant and the Grizzlies. Taking it inside off the mark. The Grizzlies foul. And so this year will not be the Grizzlies' year, as the Nuggets take them out, with Ja coming up short once again. However, it's clear he is getting better and better as he rises to a 92 overall, where he receives a huge upgrade on his playmaking badges, rising him up to a 93. And this challenge should be easy. He just needs to make the playoffs. And like I said, this will be a breeze for Ja and the Grizzlies, because to many NBA fans, he is the best player in basketball, as he puts up great stats all around, passing 10,000 career points, and wins his first of many MVPs. Halliburton reaching the next level. However, even though fans feel he is the best player in the NBA, I personally think he cannot be considered the best unless he wins an NBA title. And this year he is on a quest to do so, as the Grizzlies take out the Pelicans in 6, playing Luka, Kyrie, and the Dallas Mavericks, where Ja takes a big 2-1 lead, with Game 4 going down to the wire. Looking to make it a 2-point game. Memphis does have a 2-1 lead in the series. Screen is set from Lively. Luka, open three-pointer! Why did they ever trade him? Ja behind the back. Putting on the moves on Luka. Can he finish? It's blocked by Lively. Wonderful play. PJ Washington down the other end now. Into Gafford. Gafford forces one up and misses. Memphis needs to stop bad, though. It's going to be hard for Ja to stop Luka. Luka is just too big and strong as he draws the foul. 5-point game. Still a decent amount, a chunk of time. Ja forcing his way up as he misses. And they foul. And so the Dallas Mavericks tie up the series. And the tie has to break late in Game 5. Here's Ja Morant, 1-point game. Looking to take a 3-2 lead. Ja spins. Oh, loses the ball right into Gafford's hand. It was just too easy. Luka is going to go all the way for the layup as they take a 1-point lead. Big possession. He's taken down the Mavericks before. Can he do it again? Ja, pull up, mid-range. Yes! Just so hard to stop Luka. I feel like they should put a different defender on him. I just don't trust Ja locking him up. Luka using his height to his advantage. Misses though. Grabs his own rebound and puts it in. Clark's going to set a screen. Great pass into Clark. Can he finish? Yes, he can. Beautiful stuff from Ja Morant. 13 seconds, every shot clock and game clock. Here's Doncic stepping it back. Great defense from Ja. Can he stop him? Can he? Oh, almost throws a turnover. That's a wide open three for PJ Washington. 23 seconds here. Ja Morant. He's been in this position before. Can he make something happen? Blows past Luka. He is faster. Forces his way up and draws the foul. Luka Doncic, one of the best clutch shot makers of all time already in his young career. 3 seconds here. Luka, that is for the win. In overtime, it's the Mavericks who pull away and take a huge 3-2 lead, with Luka dropping an insane 53 points, heading back home and completely dominating the number 1 seeded Grizzlies in 6 games, ending the Grizzlies season very early. After a complete failure of a season, Ja drops to a 91. Luckily, he does have a solid upgrade that helps his dribbling attributes, rising him back to a 92. This Grizzlies team must make the second round for Ja to gain an upgrade, where he desperately wants revenge on all the fans and media personalities who continue to doubt him, and feels like it's finally time for him to win a championship as he wins his second MVP. But like I said, who cares about the MVP when he still has not brought a championship to Memphis, as they destroy the Warriors in a quick and easy sweep, playing against the Spurs, who are led by a young Victor Wembanyama. And while Wemby is a future all-time great, he does not have the same playoff experience as Ja and the Grizzlies, as they take them out in 6 games, playing LeBron and Luka Doncic in the conference finals, where LeBron is old and Ja and the Grizzlies are young and hungry, as the Grizzlies take a 3-2 lead. But LeBron won't give up late in Game 6. Grizzlies have a chance to reach the NBA Finals for a second time. Luka Doncic on Ja Morant, once again playing Luka, but this time he's on a different team. Ja puts... okay, completely blocked. Here's LeBron James with his new teammate Luka. LeBron takes it all the way for the slam dunk. Out to Wells. Jalen Wells now. Jaren Jackson in the post. Double team comes. Halliburton. Open three. Bang! Finally, a big shot from Tyrese Halliburton. A stop would be beautiful here. Jaren Jackson. Oh, God. LeBron James. All the way. Are you kidding me? That man is 40. What is he doing? Tie game. How is LeBron still jumping out the gym? Ja's turn. No. Gives it up to LeBron. He's been on a takeover. Taking it inside on Jaren Jackson as he draws the foul. 18 seconds. They need to stop. Badly. They just can't stop LeBron. That's his third dunk. And so LeBron James is still hungry for one more NBA championship, tying up the series. This winner go home game will go down to the last minute. Taking it in on Luka. Big time mid-range shot is money. A stop would be nice, but LeBron has just been unstoppable. Mid-range shot is good. Isolate Luka Doncic. Get him on an island. Breezes past him. Great. Oh, it's stolen to Luka. Luka puts it in. Morant drives in another mid-range. No good. The Grizzlies are falling apart. Luka. 3. That's a tough shot. One stop and this should be over. LeBron. Great pass to Luka. Wide open mid-range is good. Keeping his team in the game. Ja Morant choking at the line. You've got to be kidding me. At least make this one, please, Ja. Thank you. Hayes, Luka. Ja, come on, Ja. Please lock him up. That's a signature Luka shot. Yes, he missed. The Memphis Grizzlies are back in the NBA Finals looking to get their revenge. And so Ja Morant has reached his second NBA Final, rematching Brown, Jason Tatum, and the Boston Celtics. And this year, the series will be all tied up at 2 apiece. And Ja's looking to take a huge 3-2 lead late in Game 5. Tatum driving. It's stolen. It's stolen by the Grizzlies, and here's Ja storming down the court using his quickness as he gets the and one. One stop in this game should be over. Tatum putting the moves on JJJ and puts it in. Tough shot. Ja. Great pass to Clark. Pull up mid-range. No good. Rebound as they hold a 7-point lead, and this game is done. However, the Celtics won't give up in a tight Game 6. Here's Jaylen Brown, 1-point game. 1 minute and 40 seconds. Brown inside draws the foul. Him and Halliburton have made a deep run in the playoffs as Ja drives in and hits a tough shot with the left hand. Jaylen Brown, great defense here. Trying to stop him. Hands up defense, but Jaylen Brown is just too good. Derek White on him. 5 seconds here. Halliburton with 3 seconds takes it inside and puts it in. Jaylen taking it inside for the slam dunk. Are you kidding me? Huge possession for the Grizzlies. Ja Morant's going to take it inside on Drew Holiday. That's great defense from Drew. Porzingis to Jaylen Brown. They have a chance to take a 3-point lead. Brown inside. No good. Timeout, Memphis. Ja Morant is possibly 18 seconds away from an NBA championship. Ja Morant taking it inside. It's blocked. Rebound, Porzingis. What a defensive effort. Derek White missing a free throw here. That is huge. It means they don't necessarily need a 3. 8 seconds. 7 seconds. Ja Morant. This is going to be a deep 3 for the win. Ja. He's taking it inside. That is for the win. Ja Morant wins it for the Grizzlies and is an NBA champion. That was to send it to overtime. Sorry, guys. Oh my goodness. I blanked out there. In overtime, the game still cannot be decided. Inside, Jaylen Brown puts it in. Taking it in on Halliburton. Good defense now. Derek White for 3. Bricks it. Memphis has a chance to hit a big bucket here. Ja breezing past the slower defender as he draws the foul. Porzingis is fouled out. Here's Drew Holiday. Right into Jaylen Brown. I think they're going for 2. Unless Jaylen Brown decides to take a 3. This is a huge possession for the Celtics. 50 seconds in overtime. Jaylen Brown, yep, taking it inside. Misses the layup. And so Ja has finally brought the first championship to the Memphis Grizzlies and makes NBA history, also taking home the Finals MVP. After collecting his first NBA ring, Ja Morant rises to a 95 overall in the offseason, where we of course have a great upgrade that gives him a boost in his shooting, and he is now a 96. Ja will need to win an NBA Final to receive an upgrade, where after winning a championship, Ja Morant's confidence is at an all-time high, and he is playing amazing basketball as he passes 15,000 career points and wins yet another MVP, where Ja Morant is not satisfied with just one NBA ring. He wants to bring the city of Memphis 2 in a row as they completely sweep the Phoenix Suns and continue to ball out in a very strong Western Conference, playing against the Mavericks, who are much weaker now that there is no Luka Doncic, playing Anthony Edwards and the Timberwolves. And while they are a solid team, they are clearly not on this Memphis team led by Ja's level, as they take a solid 3-2 lead. Game 6 going down to the last minute. Anthony Edwards. I think this is our first time actually playing Ant and the Timberwolves in the playoffs. Great defense from Halliburton to stop him. And here's Ja Morant. Ja Morant. Anthony Edwards. It's almost blocked by Edey, but he doesn't get his hand on it. Taking it inside. What a shot by Edey with the miss. Come on. The easy bucket. Now it's Ant. To Jaden McDaniels. Anthony Edwards driving. It's blocked by Edey. Halliburton. That is a wild three-pointer. What is going on between these two teams? Julius Randle taking it all the way for the layup. Morant, this is a big possession here for the Grizzlies. Taking it inside on Nasri. Now out to Wells. Big three-pointer. Bang! 1 point lead. 3 seconds separate shot clock and game clock. Here's Ant. Feel like maybe we should switch somebody else on him. Defensively, Anthony Edwards draws the foul. Ja driving. Lefty layup. Big time play. He's made so many of them in his career. 10 seconds here. Will Anthony Edwards shut down the Grizzlies and force game 7? 4 seconds. 3 seconds, and that is for the win. No good. Zach Edey the rebound. The Grizzlies are headed back to the NBA Finals. Well, they'll play Tatum, Brown, and the Celtics for a third time. John knowing how to beat them as he goes up 2-1 and has a chance to go up 3-1 late in Game 4. 3-point game here, Ja. A minute left. Zach Edey sets a screen. Ja Morant step back. Three-pointer. Buckets! Huge shot for Ja Morant. Jaylen Brown inside on Jaren Jackson. Great defense from Jaren Jackson as Brown finishes the tough layup. Grizzlies are looking to take a 3-1 lead and head back home. Ja, that is a terrible shot. I don't know what he's doing. He had a wide open lane for a dunk and took a three. Tatum now all the way for the mid-range. And all of a sudden, it's a 2-point game. Peyton Pritchard on him. Ja drives inside. What a move from Ja Morant. And so the Grizzlies take a huge 3-1 lead. Whereas they head back home, the Celtics practically roll over on their back and give up. Where Ja Morant is officially a 2-time NBA champion and is by far the best player in the NBA. With 2 rings on his finger, Ja Morant is on top of the world. And he is now a 97 overall, where we get to upgrade any stat to 99. And I think it's only right we give him a 99.3. He will need to win another in-season award for an upgrade. And it's clear in 2027, Ja Morant is by far the best player in the NBA and continues to lock in challenges for future upgrades, destroying the entire NBA on his way to a third MVP, taking out the Dallas Mavericks in 5 games, and many fans felt that this was the year for Wemby to challenge Ja Morant and the Grizzlies, but they would be mistaken. For the first time playing Shai, Chet, and the Thunder. And the question now is, can Ja and the Grizzlies three-peat and officially make the Grizzlies a dynasty as they take a huge 3-2 lead versus the Thunder and have a chance to take them out late in the 4th. Ja at the line looking to make it a 3-point game. He wants to reach his 3rd NBA final in a row as he misses a free throw. They have so much star power on this OKC team. I'm surprised this is our first time playing them. Into Shai. Halliburton on him. Shai forces one up and misses. Now it's Tyrese Halliburton in the post. Halliburton forces one up. No good. Chet the rebound. Ace Bailey with it. Jalen Williams. Back out to Ace Bailey. Open three-pointer. Helping the Thunder take a 1-point lead. Taking it inside. Tough mid-range is good. I guess he's having a good game. Ja Morant on him. Pulls up for the mid-range. No good. Edey the rebound. And here's Wells. Out to Hallie. 15 seconds here. Halliburton puts it in for the 3-point lead. Shai, great defense. Double team in the paint. Edey's there to help. Shai forces one up, and it's good. 12 seconds on the clock. It's not stolen. They need a 3, though. Hardenside doesn't take it. Chet, that is a tough 3-pointer. Still a 1-point game. Second free throw is up, and it's good. As long as the Thunder don't hit a prayer The Grizzlies should be good here. Shai, 2 seconds, 1 second. That is way too deep. And the Grizzlies head back to the NBA Finals. This year playing Evan Mobley, Donovan Mitchell, and the Cavaliers. And it's clear that the Grizzlies becoming a dynasty is destiny. Because while this Cavalier team is very talented, they don't have the same finals experience as the Grizzlies, as they take a 3-0 lead and sweep their way to a three-peat, where the Grizzlies are the first team to win 3 in a row since the Kobe and Shaq Lakers era. With 3 rings on his finger at 28, the comparisons to Michael Jordan are becoming very real, and he is officially a 99 overall, which means this potential upgrade means absolutely nothing, because obviously he is already a 99. He must make the final once again for an upgrade, where it looks like the NBA is absolutely sick of giving Ja MVPs, because even though he leads the league in scoring and passes 20,000 points, he is not able to win yet another MVP. Sweeping through the Warriors, but Shai and Chet want their revenge and are looking to stop the four-peat hopes and dreams as they take a 3-2 lead over the Grizzlies. Game 6 going down to the wire. Toe pitch, 15 seconds here out to Shai. Shai, pull up mid-range buckets. Step back. Can't find it. Tough floater, misses. Toe pitch with it. In to Peterson as he finishes the layup. 5-point lead in Memphis. Come on, Ja. One more push for this four-peat. We need you. Ja Morant draws the foul. They could use a stop here. Shai out to Chet now. Back to Shai. Double team comes. Jalen Williams misses the 3. 10 seconds to stop Shai. 8 seconds here. Shai looking to finally take out the Grizzlies. Driving inside, misses the layup. Timeout, Memphis. Is this another huge Morant moment? 2 seconds. He might take a 3. Step back. 3 for the win. And the four-peat dream is over for Memphis. Shai finally takes him out after dropping a huge 40 points. Ja Morant is devastated as he is not able to win 4 in a row, dropping to a 98, and sadly he has a tough downgrade that hurts his shooting, dropping him to a 97. He must win an in-season award for an upgrade, where Ja's back, making a first-team All-NBA with ease, but sadly fans are starting to doubt him as he loses in round 1 to the Lakers. After a tough loss, Ja remains at a 97, and this is a terrible downgrade, because Ja Morant will lose an entire season to injury. And this challenge is pretty much impossible, because even though Halliburton has a breakout season leading the Grizzlies, his team is just not good enough to make the playoffs. With Ja back from injury, he remains at a 97. Sadly though, he has a downgrade that will hurt his playmaking badges, dropping him to a 96. He will need to make the second round for an upgrade. And Ja's comeback season starts out amazing, and it's clear he is back as he averages 33 points and wins his 4th MVP, playing against Victor Wembanyama and the Spurs, where this year the Spurs are clearly much better than they used to be, but experience is on Morant's side as he takes a 3-2 lead. Game 6 going down to the wire. Thank God we have Edie to stop Wemby. Post fadeaway, never mind, you can't stop him. Up 3-2, Ja spins. Tough shot as he draws the foul. Can you stop him? No, we still can't stop Victor Wembanyama. Taking it inside, spins, tough shot. He's good. They have not been able to stop Wemby at all in this entire fourth quarter. Misses the post hook. Now it's Knoopel. A lot of creative players step back. Good look for 3, no good. Rebound Memphis. And so the Grizzlies are back, but sadly their run would end early as the Thunder take them out in a hard-fought 7-game series. Luckily this upgrade would be great. We get to make one free trade. And I'm sorry Halliburton, you have to go. We can either get Darius Garland, Giannis, Jalen Brunson, or Scotty Barnes. And I think the best fit is Giannis Antetokounmpo, meaning there's an awesome duo in Memphis. This challenge should be easy. He just needs to make the playoffs. And like I said, Ja is still the best player in the world. passing 25,000 career points, and his MVP total is now officially at 5. Giannis playing great as a second scoring option, and they're clicking perfectly as they take out the Nuggets in 6, rematching Shai and the Thunder, where this series would be very close, and the tie must break late in Game 5. The leader of this team is Shai. Spin move on Ja, puts it in. Giannis hits the screen, step back mid-range, big shot as Morant hits it. Screen is set, Shai, his mid-range is good. Giannis on this and sets a screen for Ja. This is a big three-pointer as he misses. Bailey out to Karl-Anthony Towns now, back to Bailey. In the post, great defense from the Grizzlies. And here's Giannis trying to drive in on Shai, can't find it. Floater alert is missed. And so the Thunder take a 3-2 lead. And it's clear at this very moment, Shai completely owns the Grizzlies as they blow them out in Game 6. After losing in round 2, Ja Morant remains at a 96. And we do have an upgrade that improves his dunk badges, which doesn't do much because Ja is already an amazing dunker. He will need to make the finals for the first time in years to receive an upgrade. And after turning 33, Ja is starting to realize he doesn't have much time left to accomplish his goals and become the GOAT, remaining in the All-NBA first team. And this year he is hoping for things to change, as he plays amazing in round 1 and has never been more locked in, continuing to dominate a very strong Western Conference, where him and Giannis, with experience and age on their side, reached the conference finals, playing his biggest rival, Shai Gilgeous and the Thunder, where this year Ja Morant is the underdog and does not have as much pressure on him, as he takes a 3-2 lead and has a chance to reach the finals late in Game 6. It looks like the shot clock is now 30 seconds. That's what happens when you don't pay attention to the rule changes, as Jacobson gets a dunk. 1 point game. Driving inside for the slam dunk of his own. Ja driving inside on Shai. Gets the lefty layup to go. A stop is needed here, though. Another drive-by. Mid-range is good. This Thunder team is loaded with talent, and they just can't seem to go away. Ja taking it inside on Shai for the slam dunk. Diabonsa. Oh, that should have been a steal, 2K. Come on. Diabonsa into Pete. Tough shot is missed, and he gets his own rebound and throws it down. How good is this Thunder team? And so the Thunder force a huge Game 7. This winner-go-home game coming down to the last minute. Screen is set. Morant. That is a big shot as he nails it. 36 tonight. Driving inside on Ja. Can he get a bucket? Yes. Screen is set. It's another huge possession for the Grizzlies. Ja driving in on Shai. Tough layup is good. He's beginning to take over the game. On defense, Bailey. Big possession. Mid-range. How do the Thunder never miss on any possession? I couldn't tell you. Can he hit another big shot? I feel like Giannis isn't doing much for him. Ja on the screen from Giannis as he draws a foul. 2 point game. Shai Gilgeous taking inside. Gets good defense. Bosch gets a tough look. It's rebounded. Diabonsa into Gilgeous. He misses the go-ahead bucket. 20 seconds. 18 seconds. Shai Gilgeous. He might go for 2. Yep, he's going for 2. Easy layup is no good. He choked it. Finally, the Grizzlies, after 5 years, are back in the NBA Finals, playing Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons. And this is the first time Cade has made the Finals. As for Ja, this is his 6th time, and he is looking to tie LeBron and Steph with this one, as he takes a strong 3-2 lead. Game 6 going down to the wire. Cade on Ja. Cade Cunningham is blocked. Giannis right to Ja. Cade Cunningham on him, driving inside, misses. Can't find anything. Here is, oh, it's stolen by the Grizzlies. Inside, draws the foul. Wants his revenge on his old team. Great defense here from the Grizzlies into Giannis. It's almost stolen. It is stolen by Ja. One more bucket and this is over. Giannis sizing up his defender, driving inside, bodies his way into the paint, and that is game. And so Ja Morant is finally a 4-time NBA champion and is now officially one of the best players of all time, taking home his 4th Finals MVP. With 4 rings on his finger at 34, some feel Ja Morant will never accomplish anything else. But I think he still has a ton left in the tank, where things are about to drastically change for Ja, because he is being traded to the best team in the East, who according to 2K are the Celtics, meaning Ja will join Jason Tatum in Boston. For our last challenge before he turns 35, he needs to win an in-season award, where in 2034 at 35 years old, he passes the top 10 in all-time scoring and becomes the oldest MVP. And even though Tatum is getting older, he still has a lot to give and wants to help Ja become the GOAT, where Morant is now part of the Eastern Conference. And it's clear that the competition is nowhere near as tough as the West, as this new duo sweeps the Heat, playing Donovan Mitchell and the Cavaliers, where Ja and Tatum look great as they hold a 3-2 lead. Game 6 going down to the final minute and a half. Screen is set. Morant is taking it in for the pull-up mid-range, misses. Hudgens, it's stolen by the Celtics. Screen is set. Ja, a big-time three-pointer's no good. Oh, is that a charge? That's a charge! What a defensive effort from Tatum. Screen left for Ja Morant. Great pass to Bull. 5-point lead here in Cleveland. And so Ja Morant is back in the conference finals, where if he wins a championship this year, he would be going back-to-back for a second time, as they cruise to the NBA finals with a sweep. But the real challenge begins because they'll have to beat Anthony Edwards and the Timberwolves, where this series would be all tied up at 2 apiece. And the tie must break late in Game 5. 2 seconds. Jason Tatum, a big-time three-pointer as he knocks it down, taking a 7-point lead. He has 46 tonight. Ant trying to keep his team in the game, misses. Screen is set. Ja Morant, great pass out to Tatum. Big-time three is no good. Bull gets the rebound, misses. And so the Boston Celtics take care of business, where Tatum is confident about going home and finishing the job. And he would be right, because in Game 6, Ja Morant locks in, playing amazing basketball, where he is officially a 5-time NBA champion, tying Kobe Bryant and winning yet another Finals MVP. At 35 years old, some NBA fans feel he is already the GOAT, but I think he has a ton more to prove. Where sadly our final wheel spin will be a downgrade wheel that hurts his rebounding, dropping him to a 97. But it's clear that Ja Morant has longevity on his side, because he is not playing like a 35-year-old at all. As a matter of fact, he is still one of the best players in the world, as he passes 30,000 career points. And the Eastern Conference truly is light work for this old and experienced duo in Boston, as they breeze through the 76ers in 6, once again playing the Cavaliers and beating them in 5, where he'll go up against an old opponent, Cade Cunningham and the Pistons. And this Pistons team is great and clearly is looking to put up a tough fight versus the Celtics. With Cade Cunningham keeping them in the series, it's Tatum and Ja who keep a 2-1 lead and have a chance to go up 3-1 late in Game 4. 1-point game here. Ja Morant, Cade Cunningham on him. Big possession here. Ja has gone against the Pistons before. Tough floater is blocked. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Gaskins out to Arenas. Big time three is missed to Ja Morant. Ja gets free. I think that's a three. Nothing but net from Ja Morant. They could use a couple stops here now in Detroit. Screen is set. Cade Cunningham, his mid-range to tie if the game is missed. Out to Gaskins. Tough three-pointer is no good. And so the Celtics take a huge 3-1 lead and head back home with enormous confidence as they shut down the Pistons, where Ja has a chance to become the second player to three-peat twice, playing Victor Wembanyama and the Spurs. Whereas the Celtics
who are hungry to make NBA history and have a chance at three-peat late in Game 6. Easy seconds here. Ja spins. Lefty. Layup is missed. Castle rises for the tie. Ties up the game. Screen is set. Great pass. That is beautiful from Ja Morant. Castle. Now his turn as he drives in for the layup. Inside, step back. It's a big shot. No good. Wemby the rebound. Inside, draws the foul. Ja Morant holding it down the last shot. Screen is set. Ja. Great pass. That's for the tie. 5 seconds. Castle. That is for the lead. No good. Gets his own rebound and throws it in. Are you kidding me? That is ridiculous. Ja for the win from full court. And the Spurs force Game 7. This winner-go-home game, of course, going down to the wire. Looking to take home another NBA final as he misses. Nick Smith Jr. inside. Tough shot is good. 2-point game here in San Antonio. To hold a 2-possession lead. Morant. Step back. That's a good look for the mid-range as he knocks it down. Castle in the post. Into Wemby now. That's an easy shot. Tatum playing some good defense. Driving inside for the layup, keeping his team in the game. To Ja. Looking to ice the game. Ja. Inside. Tatum was open. And Wemby has a chance to tie it up. Wemby sets a screen. Castle for the lead. No good. And so Ja Morant becomes the first player in NBA history to three-peat with 2 different teams. And with 6 rings on his finger, his main goal now is to beat MJ. And even though his stats drop as he turns 36, it's clear he is still extremely hungry to win one more as he passes Michael Jordan on the all-time scoring list, entering the top 5. But now it's time to pass him on the championships list as he takes out the 76ers and has absolutely zero issue with the New York Knicks as they win in 5. And John, the rest of the sports world, knows that if he can win this year, he will finally accomplish his goal of four-peating. He will need to beat his biggest rival, though, Shai Gilgeous and the Thunder. Whereas Ja Morant, who takes a huge 3-1 lead and has a chance to make history late in Game 5. 4-point game, Ja Morant has a chance to four-peat in the NBA Finals. Pete has it. What a strange name to have as I'm saying four-peat. It's almost like the game is listening to me. Okay, here we go. 2-point game. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Ja Morant playing Shai. He's played him many times in his career. Tough shot is good, keeping the 2-possession lead. Into Pete. Tatum on him. Good defense from Tatum to stop him. What is up with all these put-back dunks? Screen is set for Ja. That is a huge 3-pointer as he misses. Shai with it. Bailey, wide open 3-pointers, no good. Into Durant. Now it's Ja on the inside. Tough shot is missed. Rebounded. OKC, they have a chance to tie up the game. Pete, right into Roberts for the slam dunk. Under 10 seconds remaining. Here's Ja. 5 seconds. Takes it inside. It's blocked. Half-court heave, and we are going to overtime. And so the Celtics take care of business in overtime, where Ja Morant is now a 7-time NBA champion and is officially the greatest player of all time. With 7 NBA rings at 37, Ja Morant has accomplished basketball and now is just looking to stack up all-time points as he passes Kobe Bryant. Sadly, though, losing in round 1 to the Pacers. Announcing his final dance, where he is unable to pass Karl Malone, but does finish in the top 4 and retires as a 6-time MVP, 7-time NBA champion, and number 4 on the all-time scoring list. This is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and he is the best player in the world, but he has a very small chance at becoming the GOAT. But today we're going to change that by shifting Shai's career and making him the greatest player of all time. We begin with Shai having a relatively solid season in Kentucky, averaging 14 points and 5 assists, where he declares for the NBA draft. And he's taken with the 11th overall pick to the Hornets, however is immediately traded to the Clippers, where at this moment,
he is all alone. During Summer League, it's clear that Shai has the height and skill to be a promising point guard in the NBA and has a good shot at being a star. But in order to do that, we're going to use this upgrade wheel to help him out as he gets an athletic upgrade, bumping him up to a 77 overall, where the Clippers must make the playoffs to get Shai another upgrade. And in a stacked draft class, he has a decent season, as he makes a first-team All-Rookie going up against the Golden State Warriors, who at this moment are the best team of all time, and as expected have way too much talent for this young Clippers team, as they take a 3-1 lead. But Los Angeles won't give up late in Game 5. Screen is set. I don't know how much touches Shai is getting as Austin Rivers drives to the basket. Shai has the privilege of looking to lock down Steph Curry, which is going to be a really tough matchup for him. Out to Draymond. Curry, a mid-range, buckets. 5 seconds, Gallinari's blocked by KD. Steph, inside on Shai. Good defense from Shai. Curry somehow gets the rebound. Puts it up and misses again, gets his own rebound. What is happening? How is Steph getting so many rebounds? 5 seconds on the shot clock. Big possession. Could be Shai taking a big shot. Great pass to Luke. Amanamute. He misses. Austin Rivers from full court. And the Clippers, as expected, lose to the number 1 seed and possibly the greatest team ever assembled. Luckily, guarding the best point guard ever was great experience for Shai, as he rises to a 78, and immediately his career is going to change, because the wheel is making him get traded to the Thunder, joining Chris Paul in OKC. And this is a great upgrade, as he gains +3 overall to all his stats, bumping him up to an 81. He will need to win an in-season award for an upgrade. And after learning and playing the 6-man role behind CP3, he has a solid season and wins the 6th Man of the Year. Sadly, though, this Thunder team sucks, completely missing the playoffs. But after learning the ins and outs of being a star point guard from Chris Paul, he rises to an 83. And we do have a solid upgrade that gives him 95 potential, which means at some point, he will be a 95 overall. Somehow this team will have to win an NBA final for an upgrade, and that is clearly impossible, because even though Shai starts to play great, almost averaging 20 points a game, this team is still completely trash. But thanks to the 95 potential upgrade, Shai rises to an 86. Sadly though, his playmaking badges will take a hit. That drops him back down to an 85. All he needs to do is make the playoffs for an upgrade, where 2022 would be a huge season for Shai, and he is finally starting to look like a future star as he passes 5,000 career points, playing LeBron and Anthony Davis in the play-in, where this game would be very close. And it's not looking too good for the Thunder. Into LeBron. Back to Austin Reeves now. LeBron James. Tough shot is missed. Josh Giddey. It's stolen again by Westbrook. He's on a defensive tear. Now LeBron James is going all the way for the layup. Come on, Shai. 7-point game. You haven't really been able to do anything yet. Shai in the post. Leader of this Thunder team forces one up and misses. Westbrook on the perimeter. One more bucket and this game is over. Anthony Davis has a huge mismatch with Shai on him. Double team comes. It's not going to matter as AD takes a 9-point lead. So the Lakers get the 7 seed. But there's still a shot that Shai can get the 8 seed, as they take out the Spurs and have reached the playoffs, going up against his old teammate and Devin Booker, where Shai and the Thunder are fighting hard. However, it's the Suns who take a strong 3-2 lead. Game 6 going down to the last minute. Back out, Devin Booker 2 seconds, 1 second, kick out, Mikal for 3, buckets. They go to Shai in the post, Chris Paul on him, taking it inside, probably trying to draw a foul, lays it up and in. Driving inside, back out. Ooh, here we go. Here comes Baisley all the way for the layup. Chris Paul handoff. Hits the screen. Steps it back. Big shot for Chris Paul to take the lead. Giddey's taking it. Back out to Shai now. Shai, easy mid-range, misses at the buzzer. And the Phoenix Suns take care of business in Oklahoma City. Luckily, thanks to the Clippers, the Thunder are able to draft Chet Holmgren, and this duo will make a ton of memories for years to come, where his upgrade is amazing, as he lands 99 potential, which will not affect his overall right now,
but it does mean he will be a 99 at some point in this video.
He will need to make the second round to get an upgrade.
2023 would be Shai's breakout season, where he not only makes his first All-Star team, but also makes his first All-NBA team, with Chet making an All-Rookie first team. Going up against Anthony Edwards and the Timberwolves, where this is the first time that the Thunder are a favorite in the playoffs, as they take a huge 3-2 lead. Game 6 going down to the wire. Into Shai Gilgeous, smaller defender on him, post fadeaways missed. Edwards trying to take a lead as he pulls up for the mid-range and hits it. Steps it back, gets Conley leaning just a little bit. Tough shot is blocked by Gobert. Great defense from Rudy. And man, spins. Tough shot is missed. Jalen Williams bringing up the ball here. Great pass to Aaron Wiggins as he finishes the layup. OKC has a 1-point lead. Edwards coming off a screen. Dort is such a lockdown defender. Great defense from Dort as Ant draws the foul. 20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Behind the back on Conley. Spins. Out to Williams. 4-3. Misses. Shai, it needs to be you taking this three. Or pass it off again. Williams, a tough contested threes, missed. Shai is afraid of the bright lights right now. Where the Timberwolves force Game 7, with Cat stating that Ant is the real next face of the league, and not Shai. And with that sentence, a rivalry is officially born. Game 7, of course, going down to the last shot. All right, entering Game 7, and what do you know? Shai is at the free throw line. How beautiful is this? It's his happy place, and he's missing. To Shai. Shai Gilgeous all the way behind the back. Spins on Ant. Tough lefty layup is good to take the lead. Driving in on Jalen Williams. Spins. Good defense from Williams to stop Ant in the paint. Shai wants it in his hands, and he's going to get it. Taking it up. Misses. Gets his own rebound. Blocked. Anthony Edwards trying to force his way up. Post fadeaway is good. Ties up the game. Time for you to ball out. Driving in on Conley. Nice move. Giddy. I don't like that. I don't like that. He's not a three-point shooter. 7 seconds separate shot clock and game clock. Anthony Edwards. It's stolen. Screen is set for Josh Giddey. And he steps out of bounds. We need to trade him. 9 seconds here. Anthony Edwards. Jalen Williams on him. 5 seconds on the fourth quarter. Is he going to end us? Big time three-pointer! Timeout OKC. Ant takes a 3-point lead. 2 seconds here. They need a three. Can they get a good shot of Shai wide open? Leaving him completely wide open for the three. And time has run out. Overtime will come down to a possible Shai buzzer beater. Edwards spins. Tough shot is missed. Grabs his own rebound and puts it up for a 3-point lead. Shai driving in on Conley. Forces his way up and in, keeping his team in the game. Edwards driving for the slam dunk. Shai Gilgeous taking it in on Conley. Forces his up and in. 8 seconds on the shot clock. He's holding it down as long as possible and takes it inside. Completely cooks Jalen Williams. 5 seconds to go here in overtime. 3 seconds. Shai for the win! Shai Gilgeous-Alexander wins it in Game 7. Going up against De'Aaron Fox and the Kings, where Shai is playing great, keeping the series close. However, the Light the Beam Kings will be tough to beat, and the tie must break late in Game 5. Series is all tied up. This is the Light the Beam Kings as Shai finishes a lefty layup. Fox takes it inside. That's what he's good at. Shai wants it. Tough post fadeaway. Misses. Good pass it to Sabonis. Help comes. Sabonis might be unstoppable. Great defense, though, from the Thunder. Putting the moves on Murray. And he's going to take it in. Step back. Beautiful move from Shai. If he can score one more point, it'll be his first 50-point game in the playoffs. Fox hits a screen. And he's rising for a big one. Misses. Shai. Chet now. That's for the lead. He takes the lead. 9 seconds separate shot clock and game clock. Q's possession right into Sabonis. Great defense from Chet. But Sabonis dunks it anyway. 1-point game. Another late game situation for Shai.
He's been in this position so many times. What a move. Drawing the foul with 9 seconds. 8 seconds here. Fox. 5 seconds. Easy. Layup is good. Can Shai get another buzzer beater? 2 seconds from half court. I thought we were about to see another insane Shai game winner, but it's the Kings who take a 3-2 lead. As the Kings go back to OKC, they dominate and take care of business in Game 6. Either way, though, that was by far Shai's most successful season, as he rises to a 90 overall and gets a huge dunking upgrade, which means Shai will finally be posterizing people. This year, he must make the finals for an upgrade, where in 2024, some NBA fans are referring to him as the best player in the world, as he passes 10,000 career points and wins his first MVP. And while one half of fans feel like he is the best, the other half feels like he hasn't accomplished anything in the playoffs. But Shai wants to change that narrative, as he sweeps the Pelicans, playing Luka, Kyrie, and the Mavericks. And this series will be all tied up, with Game 5 going down to the last shot. Luka Doncic at the line with the series all tied up at 2 apiece. Looking to make it a 3-point game as he knocks down the first free throw. They find Shai. Shai in the post with Kyrie on him. Posting up as he draws the foul. The Mavericks did have a great series against this Thunder team, as Kyrie's going to drive inside. Shai playing great defense, and here he comes. Here comes the screen. Shai. That is a huge 3 as he misses. Out to Exum now. Kyrie. Pull up. Mid-range is good off the bounce. Spins. Between the legs. Tough shot is blocked by Derek Lively. Luka now. Great pass to Exum. Lefty layup. We have a 1-point game. Shai. Posting up Kyrie. He's a smaller defender. Gets him jumping. Tough shot is missed. And the Dallas Mavericks have a chance to take the lead. Kyrie drives in. Misses the layup. No threes, and the Thunder should be taking a big 3-2 lead. 12 seconds left here. Kyrie driving inside. Misses. Rebound Lively. Still some time here for the Dallas Mavericks to get a 3. Kyrie immediately pulls one. Misses. Lively rebound Chet. I thought Lively got it. Chet missing free throws. He's got to at least make this one. It's basically a game if he makes this. And he knocks it down. 1.7 seconds remaining. It looks like the Thunder are taking a pretty big 3-2 lead. And with the huge 3-2 lead after a very close game, the momentum has been shifted in favor for the Thunder, as they hold a double-digit lead and take out the Mavericks in 6 games, playing his biggest rival, Anthony Edwards and the Timberwolves. And many fans are wondering who is the next face of the league, and they feel like this series will decide it, as the Thunder take a 3-2 lead. And this Game 6 would, of course, go down to the wire. Stolen by Conley right away. The Timberwolves looking to force 7. Here's Anthony Edwards. Great pass to Cat. Karl-Anthony Towns in the post. Misses. Dunks all over like 3 defenders. They have a 5-point lead now. Driving inside. Step back. That's a beautiful move. That's a really beautiful move from Shai to keep his team in the game. They're going to go to Cat. Cat's going to set a screen. Conley all the way to the basket. It's great defense from the Thunder, and Shai is pushing the pace. He is pushing the pace all the way for the lefty layup, coast to coast. Up 1, great defense, Thunder. That's a big shot 3 for Cat. Shai, 4-point game. He's going in for the quick bucket, and he gets it. Kind of looked a little off, but I'm assuming he's just going to knock down both these free throws as he misses one. 3-point game. Taking it inside, using his height. What a layup. I don't think Shai's going to take this. It's going to be Dort. No, it's going to be Shai. Big time 3 for the tie. How many big shots is Shai going to hit? 5 seconds. Trying to go for the win. He's already gamered us before. 2 seconds. 1 second. Anthony Edwards for the win. We are headed to overtime. In overtime, the game still can't be decided. And looking to take the lead. Driving in on Dort. Dort playing some great defense. Great pass to Cat. Can Cat finish? Yes, he can. Back out to Chet. Dort in the post. Forces one up. Why is Dort taking these big shots? Shai. Probably going to take another 2 here. Or maybe another 3. Chet now. That's a good look for 3. Misses. Naz Reid the rebound this time. it looks like the Minnesota Timberwolves will be taking care of business and forcing 7. Where this game, of course, will go down to the final minute. Shai, open. He had an open 3. 5 seconds here, taking it inside, big time mid-range as he knocks it down for the tie game. Anthony Edwards, the screen is set from Gobert. And blocked by Chet. Gobert the rebound, and he finishes the layup. Shai gets Conley jumping. Jalen Williams, that's a big-time three-pointer. Bang! Taking the lead. It's their first lead tonight. And taking it inside immediately. Rising for the slam dunk. He's driving in on Conley. Trying to get the foul on Gobert. Finishing a really tough shot. Gobert, I'm not scared of him on offense. He draws the foul, though. Hopefully, he misses a free throw here. Is Rudy Gobert really going to knock down both these free throws in the clutch? I knew he was going to miss one. Tie game. This is it. Shai gets to the lane, uses his strength, and finishes the layup. 4 seconds. Anthony Edwards. 2 seconds. And that's great defense. Naz Reid for the win. No good. And Shai and the Thunder are headed to the NBA Finals. The first time in Thunder's franchise history since 2012. Playing Tatum, Brown, and the Boston Celtics, where it's clear the best player in the series is Shai. And it's up to him to take control as he takes a 3-2 lead and finally has a chance to win his first title. Back out to Jalen Williams now. Jalen Williams, screen is set from Lou Dort. Jalen Williams taking it up and in on Jaylen Brown. Tough bucket. But Chet might be too slow to guard Tatum. Yeah, he's going to breeze right past him. Missed the dunk. Jalen Williams now. Chet in the corner. Dort. Open. 3-pointer. Bang, bang, bang. And so Shai Gilgeous and this young Thunder team are NBA champions at just 25 years old. As we enter the modern era, Shai has a ring on his finger, and he still has his whole career in front of him, where he is now a 96 overall. And we do have an upgrade that helps his dribbling, bumping him up to a 97. All this team needs to do is make the conference finals for an upgrade. And it's clear at this point that there is no one better than Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in the entire NBA, as he has one of the best individual seasons of all time, passing 15,000 career points and wins his second MVP. And with how young and talented this Thunder team is, it feels like there's no shot that any team can take them down, as they beat the Suns. And with the Mavericks losing Luka Doncic in the regular season, they are obviously not the same team they used to be, as they lose in a tough 6-game series, going up against Luka, LeBron, and the Lakers. And while this Lakers team is very solid, it's clear that they lack the talent that OKC has, and LeBron is already 40. Game 4 will go down to the last shot. Luka and LeBron, such a tough matchup. Luka inside finishes the layup. Hardenstein comes and sets a screen. This is a great pickup for the Thunder. Good look as he finishes the midi. Caruso on him. Luka spins. Kick out. LeBron. Quick mid-range is missed. Hardenstein the big rebound. Should definitely take advantage of this matchup with Austin Reeves on him. He's not the best defender, and that's exactly what he does. 1-point game in LA. Caruso, the perfect matchup. It's just OKC. This team is perfect for any matchup they come across. Good defense from Caruso. Better offense from Luka. Hardenstein sets a screen. Caruso into Hardenstein. Draws the foul. Caruso doesn't pull the three. It's Jalen Williams who pulls it and hits it. How many times have we been in this position? But Luka is scary. 3 seconds here. Luka for the win. Overtime we go. Yet another one. In overtime, the Thunder keep a small lead. Lakers need a 3. 2 seconds left here. Luka, that is a half-court heave. The Thunder take a 3-1 lead. As the Thunder head back home for Game 5, it's clear who was the superior team, as they blow them out and reach back-to-back finals, playing Jalen Brunson and the New York Knicks, where the Knicks are able to keep this very close, but the tie must break late in Game 5. Green is set. Shai in the post. Another smaller point guard defender knocks down the post fadeaway off the bounce. Brunson driving inside. Shai's able to stop him. 5 seconds. Shai on the perimeter, taking it inside. Finishes the layup. And the lead is the Thunder's. Jalen Williams looking to clamp him out. OG wide open three-pointer. Big time shot for OG Anunoby. Shai dancing on Brunson. Steps it back. Taking it up. Forcing his way inside for the layup. Screen comes from Josh Hart. Shai does not switch, staying on him. Brunson wants this big shot. Tough layup is no good. 4 seconds. Shai steps it back. 2 seconds for the win. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander might be the clutchest player of all time already. So 0.2 seconds is not nearly enough time for the Knicks, which means the Thunder take a 3-2 lead as they head back to the Garden. After that incredible game-winning shot from Shai, the momentum is clearly on their side as they cruise through the New York Knicks and take them out, which means Shai is now officially a back-to-back NBA champion. With 2 rings on his finger, anything is possible for Shai as he reaches a 98 overall and gains a much-needed shooting upgrade where he is now officially a 99 overall. Shai will need to win an in-season award to gain an upgrade. And with how good he's playing and the narrative that the media and fans are pushing, it's not a surprise that he continues to be voted as the league's MVP. But Shai does not care about individual awards anymore. He is looking to three-peat and officially make the Thunder a dynasty, sweeping the Warriors and reaching yet another conference finals after wiping the floor with the Mavericks. For the first time playing Wemby and the Spurs, where Chet is still angry that he is being compared to Victor and wants to make a statement. But Wemby won't go down without a fight late in Game 6. Shai driving in on Westbrook. Big time three-pointer. Bang! 3-point lead in San Antonio. Wemby, though, Hardenstein on him. Wemby, that's a beautiful, beautiful post fade away from Victor Wembanyama. Shai on one of the best point guards for the Thunder. I think Shai already took that spot as he draws the foul. Wemby's wide open for 3. Oh, God. He misses, thank God. 2-point game. Shai, big time mid-range. He knocks it down without breaking a sweat. He's going to have to force it up. That's a really tough shot. Really tough shot as the Thunder get a huge stop. And so the Thunder are into their 3rd straight NBA final, playing Donovan Mitchell and the Cavaliers, where it's obvious that this Oklahoma City Thunder team is just on another level compared to the Cavs and have no shot at stopping this God squad in OKC as they go up 3-1. And the Thunder are officially a dynasty after three-peating in the NBA Finals. With 3 rings on his finger at just 28, the comparisons to MJ are starting to become very real. And he continues to get upgrades that helps his defense, as he remains at a 99 overall. The Thunder must make history and four-peat to gain an upgrade. And it's clear that some voter fatigue nonsense is going on, because even though Shai is the best in the world, he's unable to win an MVP, but does pass 20,000 career points, completely shutting out the Suns in a quick and easy sweep where he'll play his biggest rival in the 2nd round. And this year, Ant wants to spoil the party in OKC as he takes a 3-2 lead, and Shai is hanging on for dear life. The Thunder's dreams of a four-peat are in trouble. They're down 4 here in Minnesota. Shai taking it inside, forcing it up and in. Ant taking it up, and he misses. Shai's wide open. Shai is wide open. He was wide open. Back out to Shai. 2nd time's a charm. He knocks it down for the lead. Wow, they left Shai completely wide open for 3. Ant, pull up mid-range. Buckets off the bounce. Inside, tough shot is missed. 14 seconds here, Anthony Edwards. Tough mid-range is good for the 3-point lead. Ant's beginning to take over. Shai drives in, trying to keep his team in the game, and he does with a quick layup. We've seen Gilgeous in this position a lot. Misses the free throw. Lots of time for OKC to tie up the game. There's been so many unbelievable games against this Timberwolves team, and it looks like this one's going to end similarly as Shai drives to the rim for the layup. Will Anthony Edwards destroy the Thunder dynasty on this possession? Shai's guarding him. Big defensive effort. Anthony Edwards draws the foul. It's poetic justice. And he has 50 points. He's going to drop 52 points on the night in order to finally shut down the future greatest player of all time, Shai Gilgeous, unless this happens. And finally, the dynasty has been overcome by Anthony Edwards and the Timberwolves. After losing in the second round, Shai drops to a 98, and this downgrade is possibly the worst we can get, as he loses an entire season to injury, and this team without Shai must make the second round, which is definitely possible because Chet plays great as the leader of the OKC Thunder. Sadly, though, they are taken down in 6 by Wemby and the Spurs. As Shai comes back from injury, he remains at a 98, but sadly, his playmaking badges will take a hit, dropping him to a 97. He will need to win an in-season award for an upgrade, and it's safe to say Shai is back and better than ever, as he balls out in the 2029 season and takes home his 4th MVP. The Thunder taking down the Lakers with ease and beating the Warriors in a tough series, going up against Wemby and the Spurs, where OKC looks great. The series all tied up, but the tie must break late in Game 5. 3-point game, here are the Thunder. Looking to take out Wemby. Up 3, pull-up mid-range is missed. Tough shot from Shai Gilgeous. All the way to Wemby. Wemby, a pull-up mid-range is missed. Sobers the rebound, and he lays it up and in. Peterson with it. Screen is set. They, of course, are not going to Shai. It's going to be Peterson taking it in. It's blocked by Wemby. Shai taking it up and in. A very tough shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Hardenstein. Out to Jalen Williams now. Jalen Williams all the way. Misses. Chet's there. Manning the boards for the 2-possession lead with 40 seconds remaining. Hardenstein, hands up defense on Wemby. Great defense. Tough shot. Stops Wemby. And the Spurs foul. And so the Thunder take a huge 3-2 lead. But San Antonio won't give up late in Game 6. Possibly win a 4 championship. Demon driving. Tough shot is missed. Shai the rebound, and here he comes. Alexander. Tough mid-range. Misses. Out to Sobers. Great pass to Castle. That's 4. Only down 2 points now. What a shot from Castle. Great kick out to Chet. That's a big-time three-pointer. No good. Spurs making a big comeback now. Wemby into Sobers. Chet with his hands up. It doesn't matter. Taking it inside. Forcing his way up as he misses. He's been choking in the fourth quarter recently. Castle. Screen is set. That's a big-time mid-range shot. Misses. Chet the rebound. They go to Hardenstein for some reason. He does have a mismatch. Peterson. Big-time three-pointer. Bang! With 3 seconds left, Spurs have no timeouts. Demon from half court. I thought that was about a hit. Shai Gilgeous is back in the NBA Finals against all odds, playing Tatum, Brown, and the Boston Celtics. And this is not the first time Shai has played Boston, where he has a ton of experience with them as he takes a 3-2 lead. And he has a chance to pass LeBron late in Game 6. Payne Pritchard on him. Chet comes and sets a big body screen. That is a wide open 3. Missing. So many great defenders on this Thunder team. It's why they continue to win. That's a big time 3 for Tatum. He misses. Shai taking it inside on Payne Pritchard. Floater. Alert for the tie game. That's a big time 3-pointer. Good for Jason Tatum. Again, inside draws the foul, shoving Payne Pritchard to the ground. Kristaps comes and sets a screen. It's a classic pick and roll. Can Hardenstein play the good defense? Tatum another 3. This one's missed though. Shai Gilgeous again drives in for the lead. Misses. Shai, you think he's going for 2? He's going for 2. Gets a slam dunk. And I don't think it's going to be Shai taking this. It's going to be Jalen Williams. Decent look for 3. This one is missed. He's not going to be able to save the Thunder this time. And so the Boston Celtics force a huge Game 7. Tatum feeling confident in his chances, and Shai's first Game 7 in the finals would of course go down to the wire. Zingy another screen. He's just manning the screen. That's a big time 3-pointer. It's no good. Hardenstein the rebound. Harrington's going to take it up and in with the lefty layup. Jalen Williams has become such a great defender, and it's stolen by Chet. Here comes Chet Holmgren for the slam dunk. 7-point lead. Great pass. It's stolen by Hardenstein. Shai now trying to take it up He's going to go all the way. All the way for the slam dunk. 9-point lead here in OKC. And so Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is now a 4-time NBA champion, winning it in 4 out of 5 seasons and continuing the Thunder's dynasty. With 4 rings on his finger, very few fans feel like he's already the GOAT, and obviously he still has a ton left to prove. And this is an awesome upgrade that gives the Thunder one free trade, where I think it's time to trade Jalen Williams. And we can either get an older Jokic, Kristaps Porzingis, or Paolo Banchero. I'm going to go with Jokic, where this trio is incredible in OKC. They will need to win a championship for more upgrades. And they might be unstoppable, because only 5 years ago, they were both fighting to see who was the best player in the league, with Shai playing great as he makes it back into a first-team All-NBA, with Jokic playing as a great second option. And immediately in the 2030 NBA playoffs, they are clicking perfectly together, with Jokic facilitating the offense and Shai getting way more looks without having to try. They dominate the Suns in 5. And the chance of Shai going back-to-back twice seems very high, as they beat the Jazz in a tough 6-game series, once again playing Wemby and the Spurs. Whereas the Thunder, who hold a 2-1 lead, and Shai has a chance to go up 3-1 late in Game 4. I'd be kind of surprised if Jokic isn't touching the ball, but Shai is still the leader of this Thunder team, taking it inside. That was such a ghost phantom call. Wemby's going to come set a screen, and here comes the roll. Demon inside. Layup is good. Big possession for the Thunder. Trying to take a huge 3-1 lead in OKC. Shai takes it inside. Picks up his dribble now. Forces one up. It's good. Tough shot from Shai Gilgeous. I just don't want Wemby getting the ball. Thank God we have Jokic to somewhat stop Wemby, but he's still just not good enough to stop Wemby. Demon inside. Gets another easy layup. Takes it up. Step back again. Chet now. Open. 3-pointer. Please go in. Off the bounce. 2-point lead for the Thunder. 7 seconds here. Please get a stop. 5 seconds. I think he's going to take a 3 off the screen. Demon. That is for the win. Really tough shot. OKC takes a 3-1 lead. And Jokic feels like Shai is the best in the world. As they head back on the road, they take care of business in a blowout. And Shai's into his 5th NBA final in 6 years. Once again going up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cavs, where the Thunder match up perfectly versus this Cavalier team, with Jokic picking apart Jared Allen and the bigs, and Shai destroying their defense on the perimeter, but Mitchell won't give up late in Game 5. Shai's going to try to lock him up, out to Richards, now Donovan Mitchell on the perimeter, sets it back, that's a big-time 3 for the tie, misses. Into Jokic. What a trio we have here. Jokic, tough fade away is good. 9 seconds separate shot clock and game clock. One more stop, and Shai is a 5-time NBA champion. The cut inside. Mobley back out to Garland. 4 seconds here on the shot clock. Mobley, that's a big-time 3-pointer. Keeping his team in the game. Garland gets Topic jumping. He had an open 3. Hunter, really tough shot is missed. And so Shai Gilgeous is officially a 5-time NBA champion, tying his idol Kobe Bryant, and is getting closer and closer to becoming the GOAT. With 5 rings on his finger, Shai is on top of the world as he remains at a 99. And he does get a solid upgrade that improves his dribbling, where he remains at a 99. And this challenge should be very easy, because at 32, he is beginning to peak as a player. Not winning an MVP, but definitely putting up MVP numbers as he passes 25,000 career points and remains as the best player in the world, cruising through the New Orleans Pelicans with ease, but sadly his biggest rival, Anthony Edwards, takes care of business in a 5-game series win. At 33 years old, time is running out for Shai to pass MJ as he drops to a 98. Luckily, though, he does get an upgrade that improves his dribbling, where he is back at a 99. The Thunder will need to make a second round for an upgrade, where Shai continues to put up fantastic numbers for them, but there are hints of him possibly taking his talents elsewhere, as he passes the top 10 in all-time scoring, dominating the Jazz in 5 games, once again playing his biggest rival, where Ant wants to stop Shai as he takes a 3-2 lead. Game 6 going down to the wire. They're up 3-2. This has really been Shai's biggest rival throughout his career. It's been Anthony Edwards, who's challenged him all throughout this journey. Here is Shai. 1-point game. Shai pushing the pace for OKC. Taking a big-time mid-range off the glass and in. Harrington taking it on Shai as he draws the foul. Steps it back. Shai Gilgeous driving. Tough shot is missed. Minnesota playing really well here. Ant all the way. No. Trying to get the layup. Again, he misses. Back out to Shaw. Another three-pointer for this guy. He misses again. Holding it down to the last possible shot. It's Anthony Edwards. Jaden McDaniels for three. No good. 5 seconds remaining in this one. I think Shai has hit a buzzer beater for the win against the Timberwolves. Can he do it again? 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Shai. Tough shot for the win. No good. Minnesota takes out the Thunder. Second disappointing season for OKC. Where after another unsuccessful season, Shai drops to a 97. And we have a very interesting upgrade. And he'll be traded to the best team in the East, who according to 2K is the Celtics, joining Tatum in Boston. And this duo must make the finals for an upgrade. Where Shai is getting older, dropping to the second team All-NBA, but does pass 30,000 career points. And the Eastern Conference is clearly much less competitive than the West, as they beat the Pacers and continue their run with the win versus the Bucks. And nobody in the Eastern Conference can stop Shai, who was on a quest to pass MJ in championships, as they take down the Miami Heat in 5, reaching yet another NBA final, where he'll play his biggest rival and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And Tatum knows how important this series is for Shai, because it's his chance to win a 6th title against his biggest rival, as they take a 3-2 lead, and have a chance to win it all late in Game 6. 5-point game. Shai is looking to win his 6th NBA championship. Great defense from McDaniels as Tatum finishes a tough shot. Driving in on Shai. Spins. Gets Shai jumping. Shai is still right there for the great defense. One more bucket and I think this game is over. Giddy now to Tatum. Tatum for 3 buckets. 10-point lead with under a minute left. There's no shot. Minnesota comes back. And so Shai officially ties Michael Jordan in rings and is 1 ring away from becoming the undisputed GOAT. After winning a 6th championship at 35, some feel Shai is incapable of winning more, but he is still confident. Where in our final upgrade wheel, he gets an addition to rebounding, where Boston is a great place for him, as he passes Michael Jordan on the all-time scoring list. But this season, that's not the only thing he wants to pass MJ on, because he is clearly looking to win a 7th title in order to become the undisputed GOAT, shutting down the Pistons and once again rematching against the Pacers as they take them out in 6. Where the Eastern Conference is again no match for the Boston Celtics featuring Shai and Tatum, where they completely sweep the 76ers on their way to yet another NBA final, playing Victor Wembanyama and the Spurs. Where Shai has never been more locked in for a playoff series, as he takes a 3-2 lead. But Wemby won't give up late in Game 6. Into Wemby now. Wemby has a mismatch, and he finishes the quick and easy layup. Still some time here for the Celtics. Shai inside draws the foul, but it's so hard to stop Wemby. Wemby on the cut, gets it inside for the slam dunk. And so the Spurs force a huge Game 7, and this winner-go-home game is for history. Here's Shai at the line looking to cut the lead to 1 point. Game 7. And honestly, as Shai gets older, this is probably going to be his last chance to win a 7th ring. Wemby comes and sets a screen. And big-time three-pointer misses. Wemby's there for the rebound. Kick out. Another three-pointer for the Spurs is no good. 3 seconds. Tatum once again sizing up. Big-time mid-ranges. Buckets! Driving inside on Shai, misses the layup. Wemby, of course, gets the rebound. I think he just stepped out of bounds. Shai, step back. Big time shot is good. All of a sudden, the Celtics have a 3-point lead. Screen is set. Wemby on the cut now into Demon. This guy wants it in his hands, and he's going to take it up with the left hand and put it in. 20 seconds. Here's Wemby. Into Demon. They want to go for 2. He misses the layup. Completely smokes it. And so Shai has officially won a 7th NBA champion,
and he is now the greatest player of all time. At 36, Shai Gilgeous has completed basketball, but he does still have some time to climb up the all-time scoring list, passing Kobe Bryant, but loses in 5 to the Bucks. Announces his final dance, where he averages over 20 points, remaining at number 5 on the all-time scoring list, and retires as a 7-time champion, 4-time MVP, and number 4 on the all-time leading scoring list.
If you enjoyed this video, check out the ones on the screen right now, and also subscribe to my second channel. I'm posting daily. A new video is out right now while you're watching this.